The vortex is separated by two groups. The dense, that follow DSP and listen to his every word, and the detractors, who point and laugh at his actions. These are their stories.
Welcome back. Welcome. Oh my God, my voice. Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I've got another video to work on. It is a, of course, Star Wars themed video because Amandla Stenberg can't keep her fucking dumb mouth shut. Let's listen to what I've got to work on here. Play.
Star Wars, the never-ending dumpster fire, being led bravely into the recycling bin by women. You might say, that sounds misogynistic. And to that I would say, sure, if your barometer for the world is on the same level as Amandla Stenberg. I was planning on doing an in-depth Star Wars video later, but I guess I can do this as a layup for now because it's just too stupid to ignore. On August 28th or 27th, our little Nepo baby that could took to the internet again to own the chuds. I guess she decided to not hold the L, as the kids say, with her last clapback diss track because, I guess she decided not to hold the L, as the kids say, with her last clapback diss track before the show got canceled. Well, she is back at it again to basically blame everyone else for the show's failure. It's an 8-minute video of watching a mental midget pretend to be deep and profound. She has total Jaden Smith energy. I live in a bubble of my own reality. Yes, we already know that you do. This isn't news. Of course, she blames the phantom white racists that seem to be at the center of all black issues in America. According to liberals, that is. You see a video of black people robbing a shoe store? That's actually white supremacy. You didn't like Star Wars Acolyte? Well, I have some news for you there, buddy. You're a bigot. The words and phrases she likes the most are vitriol, rampage, bigot, conservative, value system, etc. You know what to expect. She's so verbally dexterous that she tends to repeat herself like a little parrot while playing with her own hair. Someone with a psychology degree could break this down on a deeper level. That's just not me. Within 4 minutes of her rambling, which I will not subject you to, she blows more smoke up her own ass than a steam engine. It's clear from her own admission that she believes people loved, and I quote, the show.
No.
She locked herself in an echo chamber of Twitter that consists of shippers and Disney Star Wars fans, the most delusional and out of touch with reality people on the internet next to TikTok. And odds are these people probably stay on TikTok, letting their brains slowly be rotted by the CCP. Ni hao ma? 4 minutes and 44 seconds in, attacks by the alt-right. You are deeply loved. I guess all of America was alt-right since no one watched the show. Blaming every failure on racism is the move of someone with no argument. So they have to reduce any and all criticism of the opposing parties as cartoonishly evil. This is a move to escape the Herculean task of having a coherent rebuttal. But when cognitive dissonance is your default, critical thinking is nigh impossible. Everyone who didn't like this show is a racist. By the 6-minute mark, she tries to attempt crying, fails, and then she switches to laughing like the Joker after landing some sort of inside joke that only she knows the punchline was supposed to be funny for. She then attempts to say that people are victims of confirmation bias, but I made it much more clear and coherent for you. You can thank me later. And that they live in echo chambers. This is only minutes after saying she lives in her own bubble and would only check shipper tweets and fan art that praise the show. She ends her rambling, incoherent speech with, "Let's vote." Vote blue no matter who, because I think that everyone who hated my show is a racist conservative according to my worldview. Once again, confirmation bias. Your perception isn't reality, but to understand that, she'd have to be more intelligent than she is. Which is the problem with young people getting famous and rich. A lot of the times they're just incomprehensibly stupid, but they think they're so witty and irreverent and smart and capable of seeing how all the cogs in the system work while only staring at one. I'm turning into Bill Maher. After that whole shitty speech about critically thinking and avoiding confirmation biases, it ends with vote. Yes, vote for more of the same hell that we've been living through for the last 4 years. Wow, what a brilliant thought. Let me guess, I'm with her because she's a woman and I don't know any of her policies. Take that shit. The Acolyte is a poorly written mess of a show that lacked direction and character development. Headland was hiring friends and people she was interested in working with to make sure that the show was more inclusive. Basically, it was a theater kid's wet dream, but with a $200 million budget tied to an intellectual property that has been getting dragged through the girl power ringer, and unfortunately we were all subjected to. The Acolyte was literally a show based on Leslie Headland's idea she had as a kid after playing Knights of the Old Republic. And shockingly, with 15 years to develop and curate the idea,
Red
this
Firearm.
is what we ended up with. It only
We're
highlights
taking a
the
look at
clear
a
lack of creativity on her part.
video I'm
Nothing
editing
but borrowed
today.
ideas so poorly executed, mirroring that of a child copying someone else's homework before the teacher made it to their desk, scrambling to pass trash as treasure. Or maybe I and everyone else in America just happened to be a bigot. Star Wars is dead, and women killed it.
It's the only explanation. We're just all bigoted. It's why we didn't like the show. If only I was less bigoted, then I could look past the glaring plot holes. Let's see what Dopey the dwarf here has to say. Like, you know what's so bizarre? I mean, this probably isn't bizarre for a lot of people, but like, so many images of her just like are going through like like so many different stages of hair growth. So I can only assume she's spending a massive amount of time and money on just hair replacement, just like hair weaves and transplants. Like, these are like a week apart. It's like, I can't believe any of her hair is real. She just has like a hair fetish, which you can see, like, she just can't stop fucking with it.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Hi.
thought I would get on here
And fuck with
just
my hair. It's fake,
candidly.
but I paid a lot for it.
I thought I would get on here and just speak candidly. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna do it. I don't use social media very much anymore, and I'm so happy about that. But there are many folks out there that I want to acknowledge and I want to show appreciation and love and support for. So that's why I'm hopping on here.
That's why I'm fucking with my hair, because I care so much.
Our Star Wars show, has been canceled.
Yep.
And
because it sucked.
I'm gonna be transparent and say that it's not a huge shock for me.
Uh-huh.
Of course,
it wasn't
I
very
live in the
good.
bubble of my own reality, but for those who aren't upset, I'm gonna be transparent and say that it's not a huge shock for me. Of course, I live in the bubble of my own reality, but
of course,
for those who aren't aware, there has been a rampage of vitriol that we have faced since the show was even announced, when it was still just a concept and when no one had even seen it. That's when we started experiencing a rampage.
Because he went out, gave press releases telling people about how shitty it was gonna be. Oh my god, you haven't even seen it. It's like that old meme, like, just someone squatting over a plate. It's like, please stop shitting on my plate. It's like, how do you know it's shit? You haven't seen it.
Of, I would say hyper-conservative, bigotry, and vitriol, prejudiced, hatred,
All the
language
buzzwords. All of them. You're all of those words.
This really affected me when I first got the job, Because it's just not something, even though I anticipated it happening, it's not something you can fully understand what it feels like until it's happening to you. However, I feel like I've kind of moved through those feelings in various ways, including being vocal about it myself.
I've moved through those feelings.
Where
are you sure?
There was no option but for me to honor my sense of ethics and my belief system and my value system.
Whatever that is.
While being in this very unique position. It was kind of like I had this very unique experience
of being this position of being in an experience of in the world of having to be in this experience through this lens.
Opportunity of being in Star Wars.
Oh my goodness!
For me, a lot socio-political dynamics, a lot about my own value system, how I respond to that kind of hatred. How I move through the world at large.
I move through the feelings of the world at large, and it became
at a certain point that in order to continue to be myself,
yes, your values of being yourself, whatever that means.
By being vocal, even within the context of
what a vapid
for Disney and working,
you know,
within the large. Within the large, massive.
Even the cat is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
On that topic, I just have to say, it has been an incredible honor.
To help drag Star Wars down further into the toilet with my vapid acting.
Of course, I'm very sad about the show being canceled. And I'm sad about us not being able to give people who are invested into it more. I'll just feel a lot of levity and joy around the fact that I got to experience it.
Yes, I got to help ruin it, and that makes me happy.
That people were so responsive. I poured through a lot of different iterations of fan art and ship art and fan theories and things that were just so beautiful and filled my heart with joy.
I just want to let those people out there
who supported us in that way, and supported us vocally, despite and in the face of all of the bigotry and
vitriol and hatred.
I would say we received by the alt-right.
We were attacked.
Just that you were vitriol that we received and the kind of the targeted attack. I would say we received by the alt-right.
The targeted attack we received from the alt-right. Of course.
Just that you were...
Yes. Yeah, I like this one, the Pippa shirt. If you guys haven't heard, Brazil has been apparently kicked off of Twitter. There's like a whole political thing going on, I guess. Like the president of Brazil or something was like, you're gonna have to censor Twitter, and Elon Musk was like, no thanks, and so like it's banned, I guess. So, I thought this is a funnier way. Just Pippa death noted all of Brazil. That's my headcanon. Anyways, what does Amanda have to say about thanks from the alt-right?
Deeply loved and appreciated, and it made this job all the worthwhile for me, and it made all of the challenging elements of it completely worthwhile for me.
Right.
And so that, plus my love of sci-fi and fantasy, and being able to be a part of the legacy of something that I so
part of the destruction deeply, of the legacy
value, and something that means so much to me, and I've looked up to for so long. So I also just want to say thank you to Lucasfilm
for giving me this opportunity to help destroy this franchise that Disney has yet to make a single dollar on after buying.
It was just had such like vision and hope and And it
Duh.
was such a mission for what we were going to continue bringing into the sci-fi universe and into the Star Wars universe. And it was a really beautiful, energizing, life-changing experience to be a part of. And I have to thank Leslie Headland, who I just fucking love that bitch. She just,
Anything Lizzie hasn't for...
she's just one of the best people.
I love her. She's a
world.
bitch.
I think she's so incredibly talented.
I want to thank her
and
for...
unique
I
and
love her.
kind.
Bitch.
And I'll love her forever.
I love her
I love
forever.
this experience with her.
Creepy.
forever.
It's like this old, like, Harvey Weinstein assistant in her 40s, like, attached herself to a girl who at the time was underage and was like, I'm gonna make you a star. I'm gonna make you a star in Star Wars. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna suck. Everyone's gonna hate you for it. But you're my girl.
But at the end of the day, I also just want to thank everybody who watched.
It worked. She loves me now. I made her a star in Star Wars because I had a crush on her when she wasn't even 21, and now she loves me. It's a success. I don't even care if the show got canceled.
It. Thank you for being so loving and supportive and excited and nerdy and awesome and I'll continue to process this for a long time.
Yeah, you're having trouble.
Maybe the last thing I want to say on the subject is that
Fucking right.
we all exist in the context of
We all exist. How fucking vapid is this bimbo?
say on the subject is that
We all exist.
we all exist in the context of all in which we live.
What? I can't even tell what she's fucking trying to say.
Maybe the last thing I want to say on the subject is that we all exist
We all exist.
in the context of all in which
We all exist in the context of blah 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 blah. What? Just cut. Just be like, I'm not cut out for this. I want to go fuck with my hair some more. Leave me alone.
we all exist in the context of all in which we live.
We all exist in the context of golden retrievers. I give up.
But I'm serious. It's not lost on me how the way that these events have unfolded is also due to the hyper divisiveness of the time that we live in. That is,
Yeah, you had nothing to do
Driven.
with that.
I would say at this point, by echo chambers of thought and
You just said you existed in an echo chamber of thought, so you're the problem.
algorithms. that reinforce our biases.
medias.
And I think that applies to everybody. But I think that in a particular sect of people, it manifests as a lot of fear for what is changing and a lot of hatred for anything that is other.
Again, N-word language. If the show was good, no one would care that you're black. The show sucked, objectively. Had literally fucking nothing to do with skin color. But I guess when you just cast diversity hires, whenever you fail, you can just blame that for the problem.
And I would challenge us all and challenge myself to continue questioning what it is that I digest.
questioning.
And challenge myself to continue questioning what it is that I digest
question my
and think
digestion.
critically about what shapes it.
Critically
And,
about what shapes the things I digest.
Let's vote, y'all.
Let's vote.
Let's vote.
Let's vote.
Let's vote.
Let's vote.
I think that's all I have to say.
What did you even say? What?
Let's vote.
Let's vote.
Let's vote.
Let's vote. I don't know who to vote for. I guess I'll vote for the one with the Vaguma, because that's I have one of those too. And I can only relate to things that resemble me.
I think that's all I have to say. Wow, this is 10 minutes long. We'll see if I post this.
It was 8 minutes. Bye. Well, that's going to be a pain to get through. I'm going to have to chop that up and litter that throughout the fucking video like it's fertilizer, I guess. Yeah, the power of many wasn't even that great, I guess. It's like... Thank you for the antlers. Gundam has been sending me fewer and fewer visual assets in order to include along with the video. I used to, like, I can go back. I can even, like, show you. Let's go to one of the earlier videos that he sent me. Let's say... what's one of the earlier ones? Suicide Squad. No. No, a lot of these I made myself. I need to pick one where I separated the ones that I added and put them in a separate folder than the ones that were sent. Velma, I guess, yeah, Velma. Like I would get stuff like this, but I'm getting fewer and fewer. I don't know. Not really complaining. Like, it's not even that much to begin with either way, but it just takes... excuse me. Hold. Sorry. It just takes me a little bit more time. I've also got like some new reaction PNGs that Alfred created, but I have to like go in and I have to fix them because they're AI generated, so there's a lot of like little issues with them. Anyways, I'm gonna switch that to an alternate audio hardware. That way you can't hear it when I'm tinkering in the background. What do we got? Side Scrollers Part 2. This shit's moving so quickly. I uploaded Robust from Beat Saber because I'm having fun with Beat Saber. Oh shit, let me change the chroma key, turn that off. I got this.
Dipping sauce.
Got 100% there. The next song I'm working on getting 100% on is I forgot the name of it, but it's that one with Bob Starsky, Wolverine Doll, Meerkat, and Darkside Drill. It was suggested in the earlier, like underneath the video I have like, what do people suggest? And then people suggest things, and that's how I know which one to do next. But yeah, Atlas is what, he's streaming? What's Atlas got to talk about?
People who make blood money, we're taking their idea so that we could continue to try and, I guess, felt and dunk.
Hershey is in talks with Phil. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get in touch with her.
On people who have felt and dunk on us. We're running victory laps around the side scrollers. Very cool. Very not trauma related, you know, very gameplay oriented, if you ask me, over on DSP Space Gaming. Poper Lives 34 links with the 2 Sup Atlas and the broken skulls. Y'all got felted. The broken skulls. That's you. Ack. Big ups, brother. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
I sent an email to Craig last night, and it wasn't a very nice email. All right? I'm just going to be very, very transparent and upfront here. It was not...
What a baby. So, Craig didn't share the email, but he basically said that if they do have a conversation, then he will share the email.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Want to come on my show? It was more like a, hey, buddy, so, you know, funny how things work out. Here we are over a year later.
Fucking yikes. This dude has issues. This is like psycho ex-boyfriend behavior for sure. Just like Adam had said. Hey, bitch, remember when you dumped me? I got a new girl, and she has bigger boobies than you do. So, you fucking bitch, don't you feel bad now?
Bro, I wish I could throw this nigga through drywall.
And then the new girl breaks up with him too, because he's a douchebag.
I'm on top of the world, and I don't even know where the fuck you are.
What? He said this unironically? I'm on top of the world, where the fuck are you? Getting more views than you do, you fucking delusional idiot.
It was more like a, hey, buddy, so, you know, funny how things work out. Here we are over a year later. I'm on top of the world.
No, you're not. You've gotten 2 new pay pigs. And you think you're on top of the world.
And I don't even know where the fuck you are.
I don't even know where the fuck you are.
Stop being gay!
He's above you, still, just like before.
Because, you know, you just
You know!
Still doing numbers bigger than DSP is where the side scrollers are at. Whether you like the show or not, they're still pulling in more consistent viewers than the guy. Maybe that means less because there's more people on the production, you know. But I'm gonna go over to their lives right now. I'm gonna pull it up for everybody. As you can see here, every single stream is over 10K. Something DSP wishes that he could do desperately. Right?
Yeah, but
When's
those
the
are all
last time you've seen
idiots.
numbers
Those are all
this
dumb
high on a
people, so they don't
DSP fucking
count.
Video? You don't.
My people are
You don't.
smart and cool,
That one time he hit 30K
and
on
you're
a
filthy,
clickbait Fallout
okay?
video. He was
Shut up.
top of the mountain king
Shut
of
up.
the world.
Shut up, stop talking.
Wishes
I don't like it.
for numbers
I'll
like
ban
this
you.
on a regular basis. Again, regardless of what you think of side scrollers, they're kind of dented in my own opinion. But he doesn't even know where they're at, you guys. Come on.
do hack shit to get attention. No one talks about your show anymore. But
What are you talking about? No one
if you'd
talks
like
about
to
your
come on my
show.
and we can talk about
Retard?
what happened during that interview and the day after, I think I would like that. All right. So I don't know if Craig will respond whatsoever. All right. I don't. But I did send out the
All
video.
right.
Let's see how he responds.
He did.
Depending on how he responds will depend on if he shows up on the show or not. All right. If he responds and it seems like this is another attempt for him to try to milk money out of my detractors, he can fucking head for the hills. He ain't gonna get any time on my show or from me.
What does that mean?
But if the guy actually is like, yeah, actually, I'd like to appear and actually clear the air and have a real conversation. Let's do this, right? Then
What does that mean?
I think we should do that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So let's
No
and that's
one
exactly
does.
what he's already agreed to do as soon as all of that nonsense happened. Like DSP's completely blanked this out of his mind. He very explicitly said, when you're ready to get to level 2, when you're ready to talk and just, have me on your show, that he was willing to do it. Because DSP's biggest
lunatic.
issue was the amount of money that they were getting from detractors on doing the collab or whatever. He explicitly said he would come on the show. So I don't know why DSP's acting as though this is, some long shot, something that would, potentially never happen because it wasn't nice in the email, when Craig has already said that he was willing to do it last year.
see. Let's see what happens. Let's see how Craig responds. But admittedly, I was pretty heated, and I think the email was pretty
Go,
pretty
go.
harsh, to say the least. Okay.
Okay.
The other person who I was going to consider reaching out to about having a collab and having them come on my show was Review Tech USA, because that was the other person who was directly suggested by Keemstar. So last night, I said, you know what? Let's go to Review Tech's timeline and let's see what he's up to. And I shit you not,
And he
this
said
is the shit that I
that
found 3 days ago.
you
Happy
wouldn't
International Women's
want
Day.
to.
Half is not spelled correctly. And they call me DSP. And look what he does. This is the picture of us kissing at our wedding.
I love that DSP still doesn't understand that that misspelling cat all sorts of different ways is kind of the meme. And he made it very clear in the super crazy react as well that he doesn't like detractor memes. They go over his head. He doesn't understand them. He doesn't know the origins. They're not iconic to him. And that's kind of the point of an inside meme, right? That when you know, and it becomes funnier as you learn more of the lore, as you continue to garner more details about the guy. He hates that shit. Being on the inside is something that DSP's kind of never been able to do. So obviously he hates this. But look at this image of them kissing. What is going on here? When have you ever seen two people kiss more uncomfortably than right then and there? Isn't this like a wedding style photo that was taken? Please correct me if that's not the case. I don't mean to misspeak. But is this not near or on their wedding? And this is the type of raw, passionate, affection that they share for each other. This completely alien kiss, where it looks like these two people have, learned about this in books but never done it themselves. Very strange to look at, very uncomfortable. And the image on the right it's fairly accurate. I think you got to make Cat a little bigger, obviously, but fairly accurate. Poper Lives 34 links again with the 2. It's not your fault, Atlas. It's Tevin's fault. Big ups. Well, it's always Tevin's fault. Regardless of how many different detractors I think we go on hating in this arc, I think that it's always going to be Tevin's fault. And for that, Tevin, I apologize. I don't think you did anything wrong, obviously, but that's the lore and that's the way it's got to be. Sorry.
I believe this was at our dinner, our dinner right after getting married. And he decides to put this picture up. I mean, isn't that nice?
Yes.
Isn't that?
I mean, you took the picture.
Yes,
You
it is
have
nice.
It was nice.
It is nice that you tried to, like, destroy him, and it had no effect. You did your absolute best. You had your stupid little poker chip gimmick. You're like, you're done. You're fucking done. You've been felted, bitch. Felted. Guys, I did the meme right. Felted? He's felted. And then he just went back to making fun of you like nothing happened. Isn't that kind of funny? Maybe you should actually, like, try and reconcile and quit being a stupid douche. Because all people have to do to destroy your narrative is just keep on doing what they're doing.
Nice, you posted it.
You would think eventually you would figure out that your approach is not working.
Made an incredible amount of personal attacks against the man and his family.
Oh my God.
I just went out of my way during the react to completely...
Dedex, so don't worry about what I do with my roommate. How about that? How about that?
Actually, I literally said in my react I wasn't going to rag on the guy's personal life and family because I don't know the situation. But he continues to do these kind of attacks constantly. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I am saying?
But by the way, I mean, we should say it was International Women's Day, and he's tweeting about me and my wife. Is he tweeting about his daughter?
Hey, good
Or
morning,
his
Kanye.
ex-wife,
Oh.
or his mother, or anyone? No, he's tweeting about.
I
me
didn't
and my
attack his
wife.
family. By the way, his
First
daughter,
time
his
on
ex-wife.
International Women's Day. So the mind of someone.
Why would he be legitimately posting about his daughter, who isn't actually a woman, is a small child of the female variety? Again, not a woman. Want to clarify for any of the Derek Styles out there. And why would you post pictures of your own mother or shout out your own mother on your business-related Twitter where you're constantly mocking other people online and talking that bullshit? Why would you drag your mother into this? That just seems like poor planning, in all honesty. I would never tweet or I would never post anything in regards to a picture of my mother or about my mother online. Like, what is you're asking for it at that point, boss? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's like step number one.
Who's really well wired there. And then, of course, one day ago, we've got this. I don't even know where to begin. Once again, he's using the incident phase. I mean, this man, and there's people out there who really like talked about my incident over and over. This man definitely holds the world record. The amount of times that he thinks about me masturbating. I just want you to think about that. Prominently in Rich's head, the first thing he thinks about when he thinks Darkside Phil is a man masturbating. And he literally can't get it out of his head. Like, he has this picture on his monitors behind him for years.
Just call him an F slur already.
Sold merchandise with that face on it. He constantly thinks about me masturbating.
Just make fun of him for being gay.
Well-adjusted individual.
Quit beating around the bush.
Sound like a fucking complete nut job.
RTU doesn't have logic and reason, guys. He doesn't have the facts that don't care about your feelings, of course. If you want to talk about all of the things that's wrong with RTU, that's completely fine. One of the things that is a personal pet peeve of mine as well, actually, is the constant incident face, or the incident the incident shout outs. I don't personally think that it's all that funny anymore. I get that that's the guy's legacy. That's how most people know him. But for me personally, the joke's worn thin. It's not all that interesting to me anymore as a DSP style enthusiast. But it is what it is. I get it. It's for normier styles. Fine, whatever. I just don't think he's funny.
I don't even like. You can't even tell what this is about. And you want to know what the funniest part about this is? I'd like to show you something. This was 3 days ago, 69 likes. Even with all of my detractors, the most he could get was 69 likes on a 3-day-old post. And then this one, wow,
More than you
he
did.
really got the engagement on this one. 11 likes for the Dickers. for my O-face, from my incident. I mean, he's really reaching out to that wide audience these days. He's really just, he's resonating with the crowd. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
not
he doesn't
really.
realize that no one fucking does this anymore because the joke is over and it's not funny and no one is enjoying doing it. It's the opposite.
Well, it
Oh,
pissed you
people
off.
enjoy doing it. People definitely still find it funny. Those people just aren't me anymore.
He's out of it. He's just nuts. Okay? So, how do you think I felt seeing that? It's like, wow, this really seems like a guy that I would like to have on my show. So I made this, this post basically.
You made this,
I'm not kidding. This is what he's posted recently on his timeline. I don't think he'd formulate enough coherent words to make a show at this point. How could I even make a show? I don't know. I feel like if I had him on my show, he would be on edibles. I'm serious too. Like, I feel like he would actually be on edibles during the show, barely coherent, probably slurring, slobbering, and probably just like having no coherent thoughts besides, oh, feeling you're no one likes you, you're cloud. What the fuck?
I mean, that is a coherent thought.
And it's a shame.
And that's really not any different from a DSP stream. If we're going to be awful, or if we're going to be awful, sorry, I read the chat. If we're going to be honest, right? The only difference is that DSP isn't slurring because he's on edibles. It's because he doesn't know how to talk or he's too gin-brained. DSP isn't coherent because he's not actually formulating words. It's because none of his sentences go anywhere and he doesn't actually progress a conversation in any meaningful way. Like it's two sides of the same coin, really. Their shows both suck for different reasons. The only difference is that DSP's is more entertaining in a weird roundabout kind of way.
Because I feel like this would have been the opposite just a few years ago, where he was actually on the game and he was intelligent and he did have witty things to say and a good.
Yes,
On the
filibustering
game?
is what they call it. It's
You mean on
unique
the
to the guy in that
ball,
way.
head in the game. We're just having mixed
He thinks this is
metaphors
content he
because
likes on his timeline.
we're trying to
I don't even know what
talk
else
way
say. Like, do
too
I even wanna
fast
waste
for
time on
our
my show?
brain
No,
to
I don't.
function.
To be honest, I don't want to waste time with this man
This
because it
man.
is a waste of time. Like, it would literally be, why'd I have him on? It's just like a train wreck, right? Anyway,
Yo, what's up, Thak?
so I decided.
Haven't seen you in a while.
And I'm going to take the L here because I used a brony response because it said get felted. And now people are making fun of me because they said, how dare you use that? I didn't know you were a brony. And I'm like, well, the truth is I couldn't find a red poker chip in the GIFs on Twitter to use. And I didn't want to use something people didn't know what I was talking about. So I wanted to say something that said get felted. All right. But I understand. I'll take the L here. I probably shouldn't have used stupid My Little Pony because everyone says I'm a brony and I'm not. But it is.
I'm not sure about that.
You know what? At least he's just taking the L on understanding that he shouldn't have used a My Little Pony GIF. As funny as that is, like, at least he understands, I guess. But at that point, like, I don't know how he ever even hit send on that, you know? Like, you live in the modern day and you thought this was acceptable behavior. You thought people weren't going to give you funny looks. I don't know, boss. You kind of had to have known something before, right? Waveman with the 2. Thank you so much, dude. The guy talks in circles. It's
I'm
nonsense.
not sure about
and
that.
That's the way it's always been, and it's always gonna be. He's not changing for shit, dude. All this newfound positivity, all of this redemption arc nonsense, and the guy still can't formulate any sort of progressing sentence. It's very cool. You just talk in circles forever.
I'll take the L. But anyway.
So, anyway.
Here's my response to Rich. The best part about this dunk from VTech USA is that if I tried to respond in kind, it wouldn't be fair because it would just be Rich standing there alone. Because I have a loving wife. He does not.
I thought you didn't attack him for
Got him.
stuff like that, but I guess that's
You
not
get
the case anymore from one
How
minute to
about
the
that?
next.
Felt it. All right. I'm gonna skip here to the end where we go back to talking about Max real quick. I don't want to waste everybody's time. I know you're here for WWE Champions.
See how links are supposed to highlight? It didn't highlight, so I didn't know it was. I totally didn't see that at all. I guess I can try to email him. Although now it's kind of a moot point because we just made the clip.
Oh,
Holy shit. Here, let's go back to this tweet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was that offensive. I'm going to stop using the word right away. I totally didn't see it. Look, it doesn't.
oh, okay.
highlight.
I
Why
played
didn't it
myself. Ack.
highlight? See how links are supposed to highlight? It didn't highlight, so I didn't know it was. I totally didn't see that at all. I guess I can try to email him.
Why would it
Although
be
I
a
guess
link?
I can try and email him.
clip, and you know that that's going to get sent to him, right? My bad. Now I feel really stupid. I should have fucking emailed him last night, and I did not see that at all. God damn it.
How did he not
sure.
see this? You click on the person.
He wants to make it public so his
dent
dent heads can harass people on his behalf.
Links, dude. Here's his Twitch. Here's his YouTube, and very clearly right here there's an @ symbol, which you should be able to see by just scanning the fucking page. Right there's an email where you can reach out to him. Great, awesome, perfect, fantastic. Don't worry about it, I guess.
All right.
He was drunk. Yeah, probably.
Another L today. It was literally right fucking there, and I'm a dunce. All right, so I
Guy is
publicly
the
apologize
worst
to Maximilian.
actor for the
I'm a fucking
Penguin.
idiot. I should have emailed that. I had no clue that was there. I swear I'll get better at this. This is my first time trying to reach out to people for collabs and shit.
That's debatable. But also, you've been on YouTube, what, 16 years now? And you don't know that their email address is located in their contact information on YouTube? But okay, there were several places you could have looked to find his email address. Instead, you made it a public thing on your Twitter, which is something you always do because you want to brigade and target harass people. But okay, we're just gonna pretend that you didn't know any of that.
All right.
All
But now
right.
he's gonna see the clip that I just made. I'm sorry for the drama.
I'm sorry. Okay, delete the tweet.
I just don't
No,
want him to
he
get,
won't.
like bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a cool dude.
I don't want him to be bothered, but I've tweeted at him and I just cut a promo and told people to clip it and send it to him. And now I'm going to email him, but I don't want him to be bothered, you guys. I don't want him to be bothered.
Dude, he makes great content. He's a very positive guy. I don't want him to feel like he's getting harassed now because I fucking did that. So I hope that does, we'll see. Okay. You have him muted? I do? What do you mean?
Yes, you do.
Huh?
Look at the bottom where it says you have post muted. Okay.
Why did I have him muted? I don't even know why I had him muted.
Because he had a sponsored tweet, and that's what you do to people who have sponsored ads. You insult them
My detractors tweeted him
because you would rather beg for money.
Yes.
And
Yes.
he probably got upset and responded. And I was like, well, I don't want this on my timeline, so I probably muted him. You know what I mean? Like,
It's the detractors' fault. It's all of you guys that are the
Sorry.
issue, obviously, and it has nothing to do with the guy. How could it? He's just he's a simple content creator he's the small little guy, and it's the detractors that made him mute Maximilian in a jealous rage at 3 a.m. drunk off of his ass. The detractors did that. Stupid. Ack. All right. We're done with that. That's the clip. Let's get to the here's some funk for you, dude. This is what I've been listening to, in case you were curious. It's some ambient jungle drum and bass. There you go. Rayman's getting it. All right, enough of that nonsense. We're here for WWE champions. There you have it.
all right, let's
I
do
don't know
this.
how- And I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen almost any of this. And I'm very curious as to how long this is going to remain interesting, because my guess is going to be not very long, actually. How long can you watch Boss Man Jack for is, I guess, the real question. So,
Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if I'm ready, quite honestly. Look at this. I don't know where to put the leaderboard. The leaderboard blocks the game no matter where I put it. Actually, I guess we'll put it on the bottom. I think it's better on the bottom. The top. Oh, it's blocking my account. You guys need to see like the power levels of my army of wrestlers.
why is it the way that it
I
is?
can't be blocking that. It'd be very, very bad. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Here we are.
All right. Here we go.
You guys thought I was kidding or something? You thought I was fucking around? I'm not fucking around. I'm done fucking around. I'm done fucking around with people, People
No.
fucked with me for so long. It's time for me to start with I'm going to be the one who fucks.
Huh?
I will be the one who fucks. Yes.
That'd be a first one at DSP.
All right, you guys ready? Let's begin. Let's start recording, and I'll do an introduction.
Cringe.
Let you know what's going on.
Yo,
what we're doing
imagine
tonight and
DSP
everything.
being the guy
Okay?
who fucks. Could never, dude. Out of all of
Hello,
the people
everyone,
in
and
life
welcome
who
to the
could
most
fuck, it's not the
unlikely
guy.
Stream ever here on DSP Gaming. Wait a minute. No, I did
Fucks
that earlier
himself.
when I interviewed Keemstar. Welcome to the second most unlikely stream ever here on DSP Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. It is time. It is WWE Champions time. And tonight, for the first time ever, live on this channel, we are pulling for all the Hogans. It is absolutely official. Do I have the right? I think I have the right one up.
You
Oh,
guys
wait a minute,
love
this
pulling
thing
for
reset.
Hogan's. It's your favorite. The detractors have been
This thing
screaming
looks
for
like
this
shit,
kind
right? It
of
looks
thing
bad.
to
It's
happen
bright.
forever.
Yeah. For
So
some reason,
obviously you
looks like
guys
when I
love
add a new
this.
loadout to this thing, it's resetting the settings on me, and I don't know why. It's way too bright. I'm like, wait a minute, that thing's like overbearingly bright. It doesn't even think it's on. Oh, there we go. I hit on, and it fixed itself. Look at that. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, Jade is
Blinding you
stoked.
guys behind me.
And that's the kind of things
ladies
that,
and
like,
gentlemen,
when
it
it
is
comes to doing a stream like this, that I don't think DSP really takes into consideration, right? Like, the reason that Stake gives people money to go to Kick to continue to play slots on their stream is because they know that somebody out there is going to lose a lot of money because they watched somebody gamble online and wants to go and do that themselves to try and win some money, right? DSP doing this to a gacha game is in a similar vein, if you ask me. If even one of his dents, one of the people from his community thinks that this is a good idea, that they're going to go out of their way to do this, play this game, and give Scopely money, like, not that he's directly responsible for that,
Yeah.
but to some degree, yeah.
Not just a game that he swore for years he never played, but a game that he swore to his wife that he would stop playing. So I guess we don't care about her opinion anymore, just like we don't care about her opinion about how Keemstar is someone you shouldn't associate with. That's what he told us she said when he came to her about working with Keemstar. She was like, "You can't have any association with that man." But then he invites him on his stream and takes his advice. Okay, I guess we don't care what Cat thinks anymore. For some reason, and if you think they're broken up, you're just stupid and you're making conspiracy theories, even though that's not what a conspiracy theory means.
You introduced these people to this. If it's I don't know, man.
Okay.
I don't personally agree with it, and I think that people like Jade, the mentally deficient types, are more susceptible to this than most people would be, and that's something that you should be taking into consideration. And I don't know if he's doing it out of pure malice, he doesn't care, or he's never thought about it. But either way, it's not cool, man.
For my first ever
It's just
WWE
not.
champion stream. That is right. I, Darkside Phil, play WWE champions, brother. And tonight we're going to play together. for the
Well,
very first
you're
time.
just
Those
admitting
watching
that
history,
you
this game
lied
is
about it
over
for years.
7 years old. Over 7 years this game has been out, so it is one of the longer running mobile games. At one point, it was the most downloaded WWE mobile game, but I don't know if it is anymore because there's like 10 of them.
Why do you
And
know that?
It's a matching game. It's a gem matching game. It's nothing overly complicated. It gets more complicated.
It's Candy
with the character
Crush. Like,
selection.
you should be
Characters have a
super
crazy
fucking
crazy
embarrassed that
crazy
you
gems
even
rather than
play
just
this
hack them.
game at any point.
Which I'm probably gonna end up having to explain to you guys tonight because there's a lot of.
You just do it because it has sweaty Wrestleman in it, and you're just like obsessed with wrestling
on my personal
as a
account.
grown ass
how many-
man.
7 years.
7 years.
It's fucked up.
Isn't it ironic that he's the guy who for 7 years claimed he wasn't down from the rafters, or at the time they called me DSP, and his login streak is about that long? Isn't that crazy? Who would have thought? It's wild how life just, winds up lining up like that in the grand scheme, huh? Dolo, or RS Nerd with the 2. Grug tired of graping. Grug do graping now, guys. I don't know what that means.
Grug tired of being
I probably
graped.
shouldn't have read
Grug, now
that.
Grug grape.
Dolo,
Grug is one who
RS
grapes.
Nerd, please stop it. I appreciate the 2 though. Dolo with the 5. There isn't enough resources in the Snort Fort to keep 2 WWEC accounts and Cat fed. And you know goddamn well we're spending on both accounts. You have to. It's part of the game, stupid. You have to spend to get the good stuff, obviously. So I guess Cat's just gonna go hungry. The weight
Aw.
loss arc for Cat, while DSP's on his redemption, I guess. It's a redemption for both of them in that way. And who cares with the 2? So he admitted down from the rafters is him? No. I mean, yes, jokingly during the Null thing. But no, he's on a second account because he still doesn't want to show everyone that he is in fact the guy they've been saying he was for years.
Because
Everybody
apparently
knows by now.
the
He
account
doesn't
name
need
he
to
picked
admit it.
was
It's very clear.
identical to his social security number, because that's the level of harm he would be putting himself into if he told you what the name was.
For 7 years.
Sure.
When it first came out, I played it a little bit more seriously. I don't play it as much anymore, for various different reasons. It's not the best game ever or anything like that, but it's not terrible either. Like, it's a gem match game. You know what I mean? So you're
No.
gonna get very
Then why
levels
would
of
you
entertainment
play it
value
for
out of
7
depending on who
years?
you are and,
You
how
don't
much
play
you wanna
games
play.
for 7 years that aren't good or don't, have some
But
sort
it's
of
Rich Review
weird
Tech, you
fucking-
can't
that's just not
articulate a
the
sentence.
case.
Now it'll be the correct colors next to me instead of blue. Yeah, reset all my
Guy who says you know every 3
Um,
fucking seconds.
So, no, we're not playing on my personal account because if my personal account got out there, my stupid ass detractors would likely try to reverse engineer information to get shit about
That
me.
doesn't
This is
make any
literally a brand new
sense.
Ah,
account
yes,
with
they
brand
will
new
reverse
everything attached to it.
engineer.
So there's nothing there that they can do anything with. It does no relation to any of my other accounts anywhere. So even if they fucking found a way to get into it and hack it and shit, it wouldn't affect anything besides our stream.
That
This is our-
makes
my
no
account from now on, if you guys want to
sense.
see me play WWE Champions, okay? So what are we gonna do tonight? First things first, we basically have to get out of the tutorial mode. As you can see down here in the bottom of the screen, you see these locks? Basically, you have to hit level 5 in order to unlock things like the contests or the factions. Contests are
Okay.
special events that are really the meat of the game.
God
There
damn,
is
dude.
a career mode. And it's
We
not
love our
good.
contests
Basically, the
and
only reason you do
events,
career mode is to earn initial
obviously.
rewards in the game. But really, most people.
How could you miss
don't care
out
about
on
them.
the
You just wanna
big
get to the better
sweaty
content,
men
which is
event
basically the
or
new events
Berlin
today.
Bash or whatever the hell's going on?
So we could do some of this. In fact, we're
Obviously, we
probably
got to
gonna have do some of
partake
these
in
tonight to
that.
unlock content, but we want to get to the contests. And guess how you get to the contests, ladies and gentlemen? You ready for this? Spend money. I'm not kidding. The more money you spend, the higher level you get. I think you can unlock this by playing, but it takes a lot longer. But if you spend some money in the game, you actually can unlock this right away. So we're going to do that tonight. Like, make no bones about it. We're spending some money in WWE Champions tonight to get to the special event. Then we can get to the real loot of the game, which has the best superstars, the new superstars, as opposed to the generic loot that has more of the older superstars that you don't need. The bummer here is because the game's been out for
So imagine DSP saying this about an actual game. He buys the new, the new Call of Duty or whatever AAA slop is coming out, right? He buys that game and people are telling him, oh, DSP, you gotta buy the season pass to get all of the actual content from the game so that you can show it off, on stream during your gameplay, that thing that, you're supposed to be doing regularly on DSP Space Gaming. Imagine what his reaction would be to people constantly telling him that he has to spend money in order to get to the actual meat of the game. Never is that going to happen. He would much rather grind. He would much rather go through the game as it was intended without microtransactions or passes or anything like that, right? But when it comes to Scopely, when it comes to WWE Champions, oh, guys, we're going to be spending. Absolutely, we're going to be spending. You basically have to. It's the game. I don't think
What a
so,
shitty
dude.
game.
I'm
You don't have to
pretty
do
sure
that
you
in
can play
Raid
this
Shadow
game without
Legends.
spending money.
You
Are
can
you gonna be
play
good
the
at it?
entire game
Probably
without
not, 'cause
spending a
it's
single
designed in
dime.
that way. But you could definitely do it, and if you're just doing it for your streams
what
to
a
show them
piece
how
of
the game
garbage.
works, to show them what the average experience would be like, you probably shouldn't even spend money, because this is the experience that they should be expecting, not shilling out. I would imagine that would be the experience you should be showcasing. But no, guys, we have to spend money,
7
of
years.
course.
The new account is so advantaged. Like, there's certain characters you need that aren't good to use to fight, but they actually will buff other characters. Like, there's characters that'll say, "Oh, you have more energy to use right at the beginning of the fight."
But Rich
I
Review
don't.
Tech
I've
can't
made the account.
form a
Here's what You
sentence.
start with in the game. You literally start with the frick. Get out of here. These 3 characters: John Cena, stupid big dog Roman Reigns that no one likes, and a generic
Nobody
Rock.
likes Roman
But I
Reigns,
got
you
this character
guys.
because I joined the VIP club, which is I think $10 a month.
I don't care
Creator
about
of DMC
wrestling. I
and
don't know
Dragon's
what's going
Dogma
on in
Watch
wrestling, but
Capcom.
nobody
Aw.
likes Roman
King
Reigns.
of Kings Triple H.
Sounds good,
I know King
dude.
of Kings, and I'm the king, right?
Aw.
But also, you get all these bonuses for doing this. You
Hopefully
get
he
a
doesn't stop
ridiculous
making
amount of
video
bonuses
games.
for having the VIP club. You earn like double rewards. You unlock new tours and shit. It just makes sense to have it, and it's $10 a month. So I just did it right away.
I guess that's it for
Dude,
Devil May Cry.
he's so fucking down bad. He's justifying spending $10 a month on a second account. Like, you already know that I'm down from the rafters. He's had this shit the entire time because it's a no-brainer, you guys, obviously. He's already justified spending $10 a month for a second account because you get a bunch of other fictional rewards that'll ultimately amount to nothing but fucking JPEGs that you can't use anywhere else. For a win rate that means actually nothing. Oh my god, dude. And it's behaviors like this that when like people go to do bankruptcies, when they tell me that they, because I talk to people in real life, believe that or not. When people tell me that they don't have any money, right? That life is really hard out there, and that they don't get paid enough at their job, and that the economy, like, it's just like, brother, what are you spending your money on? And it's shit like this when you really dig down deep into it, where they're spending $10 a month for 7 years on some shit that doesn't matter. Fuck yourself, brother. You've put yourself in this place because if this is the kind of decisions you're making, I can't imagine the kind of decisions you're making behind the scenes. Maybe it's to the tune of $100,000 on the other account, maybe, potentially, who knows?
By the way, I'm just going to say this up front. Any moron in the chat who says just log into your real account, is going to immediately be instantly banned. I'm not going to play what.
Yeah, he said that this new account will never reach the level of his other account. When he was on the side scrollers, he told him, "Oh, I promise I've spent less than $1,000 on my main account. You've spent like $200 on this account, but this account will never reach the level of $1,000." Okay.
Around you tonight. I'm not.
We just have to turn our brains off so all of this makes sense.
I'm going to respond to you. I'm just going to ban you. I just explain the reasons why I'll never show my real account on stream because I'm not a moron. If you don't understand that.
Because the name of the account is information that will be dangerous to me and my family.
Gameplay ever. First, I have some shout outs.
That makes no sense.
For $20 or more tips tonight. If you tip $20
Oh boy, a new
or more,
animation.
I have a WWE Champions related animation I will play for you.
Whoa.
All right, I'm going to still do the lower end animations that are normal, but $20 or more tip to the King's coffers tonight. You will get a special WWE Champions animation that I think you're really going to enjoy.
Whoa.
Okay, so let's get started.
So we got
Cool.
two animations
Nathan
for
Smith
one
gifted a
tip.
membership to the community. I hope whoever got it enjoys
What
it.
fucking sense
Thank you to
does that
Mr.
make?
Plant for a super chat. Thank you to Cody Thompson for a super chat. Making my wet dreams come true. I've waited a lifetime to see my true purpose come to fruition. Let's pull some Hogan's, brother. Here's my life savings. $5 is not even enough to pull a single Hogan, but I appreciate that. And then we have Revis, who did a super chat. Wrestling question. What are your thoughts on
Whoa.
AEW? I have literally
How
never
sad
seen a
is
single match of
that?
AEW wrestling. I stopped watching pro wrestling.
Like, I know $5 isn't a lot of money, obviously. It's always appreciated, of course, but $5 can't pull you a single fucking Hogan? You're meaning to tell me that each one of these pulls is more than $5? I don't know if that's true. I went on the site earlier before the stream to make the thumbnail, and I seen packs or something for $1.99. I genuinely don't know what I was looking at. It's designed for gambling brains. I don't actually know what it was. But I seen a $1.99 price tag. I don't know what it was. But if that's true, you can't pull a Hogan for $5 and under, you're out of your fucking mind, brother. Out of your mind. Real quick, of course. Luigi is Nair. Luigi's Nair. That's a strange name I've never seen. It's hilarious that the guy bankrupted himself playing a game that he doesn't even enjoy playing for the $5. Thank you for the 5. Again, appreciated. Yeah, no, it's not a good game, stupid. It's just a gem matching game. It's like Candy Crush, but I've played it for 7 years and dropped thousands of dollars, and will continue to drop money on this stream. Of course, makes sense to me. Big ups again for the 5. And Den Style News Network, that fucking dork, for $10. Big ups, I guess. Imagine streaming the guy playing WWEC instead of playing Zomboid. Couldn't be me. I believe it's what you meant to say, bozo. Happy birthday, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Zomboid after the stream. You know that. That's what's up.
About 4.5 years ago, WrestleMania 2020, whatever one that was, the COVID one, and I haven't watched it since. Playing this game, which is a lot more casual for me now. I don't take it seriously anymore. But playing this game is basically the one connection I still have with pro wrestling. I don't watch it at all anymore, so I can't say anything about AEW when I've never seen it. Okay.
He doesn't watch wrestling anymore. You guys couldn't be him.
So there we go. And Clammy V just gifted a membership.
Wonder
Congrats,
when
Polo
he
Biscuit,
stopped
just got that
watching
gifted
wrestling,
membership.
because
Go
I very distinctly remember a WWE network in the bankruptcy filing specifically being asked about. So if between then and now, I guess, is when he stopped watching. Very cool. That's the only way that the timeline makes sense.
And get Revis as our latest super chatter on the leaderboard. If only I could find the leaderboard. Here it is. Revis. Thank you for that. Let's take a look at tips. See if we have any tips yet. So far, there's a $1 tip. No special animation for you. It's a moron. It's a troll. I just want to say
It's a
thanks to all the
moron.
trolls giving me your money today.
That's
A lot of them did, and they're really stupid
it's the
because I think
Gundam
all of it.
spinoff. It's a moron.
So, I got a $2 tip from Michigan Man. He says, well, let me tell you something, brother. Phil's cracking packs and snapping necks. What you gonna do, duty, when Philomania runs wild on you? Maybe you can watch and learn.
He's
and
gonna
know
make money
the
off of you and laugh at you, and that's what he's gonna
Wow.
do.
Yeah, people are actually saying today, Duty, one of my trolls, Duty streams, he got demonetized and literally uploaded no content. This is a man who within 3 days uploaded something like 13 to 16 videos about me. Day one, when he can't monetize any content, he uploaded 0 videos about me, 0 videos.
And
at
then
all.
day
Even though
2,
actually
he
uploaded
uploaded
pictures of being
videos.
A large YouTuber, he didn't care because he couldn't make money on it. Isn't that fucking interesting?
Now, I did
He's
notice
uploaded
that Duty
videos
didn't
since
upload
then.
that day. Duty clarified to say that he was dealing with the monetization thing, so he wasn't worried about making content for that day. To each their own. You got to do what you got to do. But in all honesty, out of all of the things, all of the days to skip clipping, to skip watching the guy, the Keemstar interview was kind of one of them. I can't think of a worse interview in my entire life. It was nothing but soft garbage. Nobody was saying anything of substance. They were both sucking each other off and glazing each other to high heaven. There was just nothing to be gained there. Like I said, if there was ever a day to take off, it was that one. Can't blame the guy.
Anyway, thank you, Michigan man. So that's it. That's all we got so far, guys. We got the $1 tip. That was from a troll that I'm not even counting, and Michigan man with a $2 tip. Hopefully tonight this proves fruitful, and we hit streak 23 of the King streak, and we get some Hogans. The truth is, I don't even think we can pull Hogan. Do you want to check? So I do have a couple coins to actually pull. What's up, Jade? He says, "Are you ready?" And too sweet, or is it too sweet? However they used to say it. I forget how they used to say it in WCW, right? What's up, Cracker Jacks? Good evening. Content I do.
He didn't do any of that when he's talking to any of these other people, but when he's on his stream, it's constant.
Just wants to see the guy pull.
Very strange.
Tips first.
And I don't know if that's like a LARP thing. I don't know if that's a genuine Dent thing. I don't know if that's a Kino thing. But like, I just can't see it anything other than trolling to actively want this guy to pull live on stream like that. I'm not talking about the other kind, you know? To actively want to see this guy throw his money away to this gacha game made by Scopely, which I hear has some of the worst pull rates in history, by the way. Like these Western Scopely style gacha games are so much worse pull rate wise than the Eastern styles that it's egregious. But they want to see him throw all of his money away. Again, in the same way that you would want to see Bossman Jack lose it all. Really? Like this entire stream, all I can help but, think about it is Bossman Jack, a far more entertaining streamer, if you ask me. He at least smokes crack. That's pretty based. What a weird take. I actually don't stand by that. Jambalaya with the 10. Thank you so much, dude. These Kino Dents are dunking on detractors so hard by watching their money be thrown in the trash. Exactly, dude. Detractors are felted. Their fans are giving DSP money to give to Scopely. I'm seething, of course. Dolo with the 5. Keem was just kissing his ass because he needs a new host for LOLcow Live. It was like watching a sales pitch for LOLcow Live. And when I went back to work, I had a couple of coworkers and friends there that I told were gonna be talking to the guy, and they watched it, and I came in the next day, and they actually came to the same conclusion. They said it was boring, it sucked, and it seemed like he was just trying to get DSP over on LOLcow Live. There's really no other way to chop it up. So yeah, exactly. I appreciate the 5, brother. Thank you.
Everything else, but no, the super chats help. Trust me, the super chats are great. They're helping this channel tremendously this month.
Atlas
Like,
for
tons.
crack
So thank you for that.
2024. Please
Let's
don't.
look at the loot.
Please
We
don't.
have to do what everyone does. You don't play the mobile game. You look at the fucking loot first, right? So first, to show you, I did want to just get a starter deal here.
Jesus
so I did
Christ.
buy a starter pack.
Hey, good morning,
I
Kanye.
already accepted it. I bought a starter pack for $5, which gave me 3 pulls. So I can do 3 pulls right now on regular loot if I want
Oh
to.
shit, 3
Hey, good morning,
polls. Let's
Kanye.
go.
That's
Let's
available
go.
to me. Because I have a brand new account, I don't have a lot that I can do. What the fuck?
Rhea
Oh,
Ripley
there it is.
prominently
Giant
on the
clip.
front of
What's
that
going on
panel.
here?
Very cool. That's our
available to me 'cause I have a
girl.
low-end account. This is a special thing just for newbies. That's why it's low star. All these are low star level. I don't want to even pull from those. That's a waste of time. I want this. This is the normal loot that you can do. But if I
I
actually
want
level my account
this.
up, this will get even
There's something strange about saying I want this in that manner and clicking on the picture of the dude wearing the least amount of clothing that's acceptable on TV or the internet style YouTube, There's something about that. I don't know.
better and have better characters available in it. That's how it actually works. But guess how you level your account up? You spend money. Okay? So this stuff I can't do yet. 6-star Charlotte.
And
This is
look
all
at
shit
how
you can
much
earn later,
shit there
but
is,
this would be the main
dude.
thing right here.
Like, this is the kind of UI specifically designed to like confuse and make you click on shit and make you wonder what is this and not actually understand. Like, this is that UI. This is the kind of UI.
What?
Like, this really
Wow.
does remind me of the way that modern like Call of Duty UI works, in that it sucks dicks and has no business being this abysmal. Also that they can make people buy their shit. It's
What is the
awful.
record?
Yeah, and
Is it like
Snood pointed it out, and so did other people.
eating
earlier, but he
noodles?
navigates the UI so well, where if you had someone who was only vaguely familiar with the menu systems, they wouldn't be navigating it like this. Like, and I'll use Call of Duty again as an example. When I played Call of Duty every day, I still couldn't navigate the menus like fluently
Largest
because they
packaged
sucked this
food
fucking bad.
sentence.
But DSP
Oh,
is an
okay.
expert, dude. He
So
knows
they
exactly
arrange
where he needs
noodles
to go for
to make
every single thing.
a
He knows exactly where to
sentence.
go to show you the things that he's looking for. That's crazy to me, and really just shows you how
Okay. That's cool.
how familiar he is with this. Pope Super Kame Jizzler with the 5. Thank you so much. I've never seen the guy more excited or
Hey, good morning,
knowledgeable about a
Kanye.
game. Wow, big ups for the robust content.
That's a lot
Makes
of
the hot
noodles.
sun at work bearable. Well, I hope it maintains that. And
Shishiro
you get through
Botan.
your workday without a sunburn. Thank you for the 5. Retro Jim with the 2. He's going to spend hundreds a month on this account. Already has, I believe. That's what I was reading.
Botan, I
haven't
know,
seen
is
any of it,
from
but that's what I was
Yu Yu
reading.
Hakusho.
Hundreds of dollars already spent. So I can't imagine what it'll continue to be. Too keen to give a what with the 5. And I actually missed a too keen to give a what with the 2. Duty broke the man child for the 2. And then with the 5 says at this point, why not blow his money in Madden Ultimate polls? That would be a lot more entertaining. And there's more game there, actually. Polling for Ultimate Team makes more sense to me in the fact that there's actually a game. So I agree. You're right. Thank you for the 5, brother. And Gengar Green finally with the 2. $1.1009, $1.1009,
That's funny.
$1.1009, $110.09, $110.09. And I believe that is the amount that he's going to spend. No spoilers, of course. That's the number I kept
We can do
seeing.
3 polls. Who wants to do our first 3 polls ever?
Not me.
WWE champions, folks. Here we go. No Hogans in this loot. You can actually see who's in the loot when you click the question mark. Yeah, I don't think there's any Hogans. We got Batista. We got the head
No
shrinkers. We got a
Hogans.
macho
This
man,
dog
Randy
shit
Savage.
loot,
We
brother.
got
Where's the
Rest in Peace
Hogans?
to Muscle Man Bray Wyatt. We've got Carmelo Hayes, Karrion Kross. Okay, keep in mind, I haven't watched.
He knows
this in a
who
while,
all
so
these
guys, I
people
don't know who the fuck
are.
they are. I'm gonna like.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
We got the Steiner brothers here. We got some Hall of Fame characters. The Batista's a current monthly guy. If you pull him, you actually get
He's the current monthly guy.
Goddamn.
you actually get like he has full MP. He doesn't have his MP charged. So there's some decent characters in here. Honestly,
And,
no,
like,
there's like no amazing top tier characters. I would say,
It's that kind of knowledge. Like, this is the guy of the month. If you pull him, he's gonna have a full MP charge, and that's the allure. Like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? You have to know too much in order to even disclose that kind of information, right?
top tier.
But he's a
The head
casual
shrinkers are
player for
good,
7
but there's nothing,
years.
like,
He
amazing
only
there.
plays for like an
Before we do
hour
that,
or
you know
so
what we should- I
while
just
sitting
realized
next to
freebie.
Cat
You
eating
go to the
their
store,
third order of
every single
DoorDash
day,
for
they
the
give you
day.
here it is, your free bag. We should pull my free bag first just to see what I get.
And
You get random shit. Let's see what
in
I
the
get out of
blink
it.
of an eye, we've navigated to the free bag, something I didn't even see I didn't even see a click for. I don't know how I'm gonna back it up. Where did
We go to
we?
the store.
Okay, we go to the store, which I can't even make
This is top
out.
tier. The head shrinkers are good, but there's nothing like
Okay.
amazing there.
Where on this page is the store? I see buy more.
Before we do that, you know, we should. I just
Okay, it's we
At
go to the
top.
home
Mine's
at
a
the top
freebie
right.
button.
There's the store at the bottom behind the tips thing. No wonder I couldn't see it. Of course, it's the cart, so you can check out. My brain's not designed for this. It's genuinely not.
If you go to the store, every single day they give
This isn't even legible.
you. Here it is, your free bag. We should pull my free bag.
That's on
first
my
just to
end.
see what I
Okay,
get.
there we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a feature, not a bug of VLC. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You get random shit. Let's see what I get out of the free bag.
Okay, so we've got
So
our
yeah,
free bag.
5
Very
Batista
cool.
Evolution
You say Zoomer
200
brain,
WWE Summer of
but
Champions
like
points. I think that
gambling
doesn't
should
work yet.
work
It's a
on
lot
my
level 5
brain,
can
and
have
it
that work yet.
doesn't.
20
This
turn
This is
buffalo
all
for
nonsense.
cores and some keys. All right, some random items that we could do stuff with. I think there's something else too that I can do.
Bleh.
I also might want to get the backstage pass. This gives you a bunch of stuff for like $5. I'll have to think about it.
Oh, we're gonna have to
No,
think
no,
about
no,
spending
no,
that
nothing else right
$5.
now.
We're not willing to. We're not
Okay.
willing to
These
make
are
that
shit-
kind
these
of
are terrible
commitment
characters.
yet.
You never want to spend money on those. So okay, we're gonna do our first pulls ever, but I do have some shout outs to do. Let's go back to. I have a couple shout outs more to do.
Oh,
here.
we've got shout outs to do
So,
before or
yeah.
after the poll. We've already started, so before, but I'm impressed that we've put off the polling for long enough to do the shout outs. That's pretty robust.
Let's see here. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, first big tip of the night. I received a $50 tip from King DSP1. And the message is, let's pull some Hogans, brother. All right.
Totally not
first of all,
not
let
a
me
What a
get
cup.
Kino
Cubone
LARP
to the super
account.
chat. He says, message from the tops. Hail to the king. Thanks for Kino. Thank you. I want to get Filthy Cubano.
I guess it's not a LARP
The
account.
Kino
Yeah,
Casino
it's a Kino
inspired
Dent
me
account.
to
Ah,
give
okay,
money
okay,
to
okay.
an e-begging lolcow.
The chat's going
Wow,
wild.
that's
Are you
pathetic.
guys ready?
Think about the amount of
50
things you could
bucks
do with
from King DSP1.
$50, though. And you gave it to
That's
this guy
not a
who
good
gives
look
the
for the
scope.
Kino Casino that you've been
I'll never
inspired to
understand some
give
people's
that much money
purchasing
to an
decisions.
e-begging
I really
lolcow. I think that's kind of a cell
Very
phone.
nice. Okay.
But
That's
okay,
excellent.
we're the ones who's
Very
getting
nice.
owned by this,
We're
you
gonna do
guys.
special animation. You guys
Just so
ready
you
for this?
know.
Brand new animation for WWE Champions, brother. Here it comes.
You could get some crack for $50. You could probably
It's like somebody fucking sucking on whippets. Like, just blowing CO2 into their mouths. And you're like, well, that's stupid. You shouldn't do that. And the guy's like, you mad? I'm going to own you by doing it even more. It's like, well, I mean, it doesn't make me mad, but it just makes me think that you're stupid. I wish you wouldn't be so stupid. Oh, I'm getting to you. You're emotionally angry now. You mad? Oh shit, you got me. Fuck. I guess I better stop telling you not to do it and then you'll stop doing it. This is the sort of reverse psychology you're trying to use on me, I guess. I don't know, it seems kind of retarded to me. I think I'll just keep telling you to stop doing it and stop being stupid. I think I'm just gonna keep going with that way. God, these people.
get quite a bit
Here
of
it is.
crack
Are
for
you guys ready? In
$50.
3, 2, 1.
You mad?
There's a reason broke
You
people
mad
smoke
I'm
crack.
destroying my
It's cheap,
brain?
stupid. This is not.
You're triggered and I'm ruined brain dead.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what we get, brother. Ooh,
Ain't
yeah.
no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know who you think you're really
DSP should do
owning
the
other
Hogan bit
than
more often,
yourself.
though.
Now we're
Like
talking.
What
the
in the
King shtick is
goddamn-
terrible, but DSP doing the Hogan shtick, I could almost get behind. In reality, I think that would almost be acceptable.
Now we're talking. Are you ready? We're gonna do our first 3 pulls.
I don't know. Are you ready to waste your
If we get
money?
something good, I would shit. Because it's our first 3 pulls ever on this account. I would literally shit my pants if we pull something amazing right now.
Literally
Ready?
shit.
He will
So here we go.
literally
Pull
shit
number
his
1.
pants if he gets a good one.
Here
So I want to say, if we get a good poll in this, I expect DSP to take his pants off and shit on them. and I don't mean that in an exaggerated way. That's what he's fucking said. How can I expect anything less?
Hey,
Scatological style
Juvia.
reference, of course. It's the guy.
Comes. Animation. What is it? Oh, we're getting a character. 3-star.
No?
4-star, 5-star, 6-star.
Oh!
What? I got a 6-star character on the first pull. And it's a Steiner brother, and that's a good character. He's pretty
Let's
good.
go.
We
6-star
got
star.
Hooray, look at him.
DSP,
Man,
go
you
into
thought
the
he was
bathroom
wasting money?
right
This will
now.
show you. This is not a waste of money. This is a Steiner brother, and he's good.
He's actually good.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll take your word for it.
Now the
Because
high-
He's so
Somebody-
gleeful about this. like for the stream, maybe I could understand, right? It's the first pull, you get a good card, regardless of whether or not you actually play the game or know anything about the game. To get a good pull first try for the stream is probably pretty cool. Sure, whatever. But that reaction is kind of a lot, if you ask me.
Yes, you can get is 6-star gold, but not every loot has that. I think this loot only
That
has
is how you
6-star
hook people, though. You
silver.
give them a good card
But
every
that's
once
like
in a while,
second tier,
especially
what
the
we just got.
first
We
couple,
just got like a
the
second
first
tier
one,
pull
and they're
on my
in.
first pull ever.
It works on
First
people like
time ever playing
DSP.
the game. 6-star pull.
first,
Insane.
well, it's not really
Insane
first
work right
time ever
there.
playing the
Wow,
game.
recruited.
Let's
That's
not fool
Rick Steiner.
ourselves.
That's the dog-faced gremlin, Rick Steiner from the Steiner Brothers. That's right, from the new Jam.
The dog face
There you go.
gremlin.
There you go.
Who does that
He's
sound
in.
like?
The
Here we
dopamine
go. Number
hit.
2. Contributions are coming in.
Hooked.
I will shout them
Just
out. But
like
let's do
that.
some pulls. Here we go. Ready? Pull number 2. There's no way we're getting another 6-star just to forewarn everyone. It's going to be shitty. Watch. It's going to be something really shitty. Okay. We're going with gold. We're going with gold. Okay. 4-star gold. Who is it? It's the fire breather, Ricky Steamboat. He used to be good years ago. He's really not anymore. He's kind of just meh character. Not
Meh.
amazing or anything. So, yeah, that's not a great one. That's just okay. He's a good trainer for people who use multiply gems, but you guys have no idea what that is yet. So that's not
What
great.
the
That's just
fuck
okay.
are you talking
Rick's son
about?
is actually the Intercontinental Champion right now. Oh, what's his name? I forgot his name.
He doesn't know anything about
Rick is
wrestling, you guys. He
champion.
gave
That's
up
why I didn't know
watching
that.
wrestling,
Yeah,
but he
I know
knows
that's cool.
all
I didn't know
about
that.
these people's plot
Just
lines, where they
think
are
about the
now.
information that he just gave. He was able to tell you that a character that he just received used to be good in the past, like it used to be a past meta style situation, and that he's no longer good for that, except for this special circumstance where you utilize the the multipliers or whatever that you guys aren't even familiar with. Like, that's too much, man. That's the type of shit that you could get from people that legitimately, like, competitively play a video game. I'm gonna keep using Call of Duty because I'm very familiar with it. Like, I could probably tell you at some point during a Call of Duty series what guns were and weren't meta, why you would and would not run certain attachments. And that's because I played the game every single day. I was really entrenched in the knowledge. It was vital that I know this for my own gameplay. And DSP has that for fucking WWE champions. And you expect me to not believe that this guy spent a fuck ton of money on this? I don't think so, boss. I really don't think so. That's a crazy sell. The one that's not going to happen on old Atlas. I don't think so. Hopeside Phil with the 5. This is the guy who says people who pay for shark cards, microtransactions, and AAA games are bad, but doing polls and crap mobile games is fine. Yes, 100% a hypocrite in that way. And I think that mobile gaming in this facet is more of a detriment to people than things like shark cards in GTA. Because, again, at least that has an actual video game and video game mechanics in it, not fucking Candy Crush gem crushing, all right? So, thank you for the 5. I definitely agree. Hypocrite in that way. Redbird with the 2. It's strange seeing him passionate for a game. I agree. People kept saying, this is the happiest I've ever seen DSP playing a game. And this is the only time I've ever seen DSP this knowledgeable. And I'm seeing it 100% right now. He is actually genuinely excited to play. He knows things about the game that nobody else is going to fucking know because who cares, right? DSP's him, I guess, in this situation. And Extreme with the 5 months. Thank you so much. DSP playing WWE Champions on stream is the happiest he has been playing a game in years. Absolutely. It's his favorite game, despite actively saying that he doesn't like it at all. Anti-Distortion with the 1 month. Big ups, Mr. Bookkeeper. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the 1 month with the 60 skulls. Big ups. And Diablo Pablo with the 20. His mom wife cries every day now when she sees Philester having a good time with his suck-ass game instead of her. Divorce arc incoming. I hope one day, but I hope that everybody detaches themselves from DSP all of the time. So I'm just a shitty troll. Thank you for the 20, brother. Thank you so much. I can't imagine she's very pleased with the amount of money that goes to this, but who is she to say anything? She doesn't make the money.
So he's all blobby. Ew. And by the way, this game is fucking hilarious for its glitches.
Soulmates even? I don't think so.
Their arms rip off their
Not
bodies
in the
and fly
Snort Fort,
across
at
the screen.
least.
You go to evolve a character, and all their facial features start going. It's like a hideous fucking monster. It's going to be great seeing some of this dumb shit eventually. Trust me. All right. It is time for the 3rd pull, and then we're going to do shout-outs, and then we'll figure out what we want to do next.
That's so weird.
I want to get this 5-star right away, because once we get 5-star, we can...
It's a hilarious bug. Their arms fly off.
We are bum rushing for level 5.
Is that really hilarious?
Spending money on the better loot. Why would you want to spend money on the shittier loot? You got to spend it on the good stuff.
Can you imagine?
If you're going to make a shitty purchase...
Can you imagine him, like, Kat's playing Skyrim on her computer, or I guess Xbox now, because DSP steals her computers to use for himself, which is weird. But he's, like, sitting on the bed, she's not paying attention to him. He has to pretend like they're together, because that's the excuse that he gives whenever he needs to end his stream. And he's sitting there on his phone playing WWE Champions. There's a glitch, and he just blows up. He just cackles. This goes crazy. Quack, 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 like the penguin. Because the game glitched. And Kat doesn't even turn her head to ask what he's laughing at. She just does not care.
Decision, at least that's a little wiser.
Just imagine.
But I don't know if that's exactly an up, you know. I don't know if that's exactly a positive.
There's absolutely no way this will be good. It's going to be a token, watch.
Yeah, and that's a good point, Greg. Like, no gameplay yet. I haven't seen one goddamn gem get matched.
Yeah, that's true. Like,
Scott Hall.
Like, this is what people say a lot. It's like, you spend money in order to bypass playing the game. Like, then why play the game then? This is what I don't get.
Fortunately, this is a terrible card, or a terrible fighter, I should say. He's not very good.
Like, I played Raid Shadow Legends for, I don't know, like a year. I didn't pay a single penny on it. Not a single dime. And, like, because I didn't think it was necessary. It really isn't necessary. Like, you can pay to make your characters more powerful for, like, arena battles. But you're right. Like, part of the game is building up to that progression. Just, I don't know. Mobile games make billions and trillions of dollars, so it's got to work for some people, I guess.
Good. He's pretty crap. He's old. That's why he's many, many years old. So
Many.
kind of a crappy one. I know he looks good. Actually, he's rendered really well there, but he's pretty crappy.
Is he?
So really
He's
doesn't help
rendered
at all.
really well there.
That's
Rich
just completely
Steiner was a
irrelevant.
great
He's
pull
rendered
for
really
being the
good,
first
you
time
guys.
ever
You'd think he
pulling
would be
you.
good.
That was a
I
significantly
don't
good pull.
think that's
I'm
how
shocked
video
you got a
games
good one
work,
on the very
boss.
first pull of the
I
game.
really don't.
Okay,
As
so
an
you can
avid
actually go over
gamer.
to your roster, and look, my roster has grown, as you can see. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to click on King of Kings Triple H. He's going to do an animation too, so I can add him to my roster. I think I clicked it. What happened? It froze. Uh-oh. Whoa! Yeah, here it comes. There's animation. King of Kings Triple H. He's the Champions Club. You do this once a month. It's like $10 a month, and you get access to this character. He's
We're
not great.
re-explaining
He's
that
good,
we've
though,
already
and he gets
shilled out
access
for
to
the
a tour that lets you get
subscription.
Other shit, so he's all right. But I really get that because you get bigger enhancements for being part of that club. All right, how the fuck do I get back now? Oh, here we go. I'm so used to playing it on a phone. I'm trying to figure out how to click. So as you can see, by far, Rick Steiner. Take a look at this. 2,231. He's my highest ranked character. I didn't even level him up yet. I didn't even touch him yet, and he's already.
Okay,
gonna
but
be
what
my
do those
strongest character
points
by far. He's
mean?
part
I
S tier.
haven't seen
I'd say Ricky
gameplay
Steamboat
yet,
is not S tier.
Phil.
The game's ranking are not accurate. I would argue he's S tier. He's like just below top.
Man,
like
he's
S
so
tier, S
excited
tier.
talking about this.
Okay, so before we do anything else,
And we're talking about fucking we're talking about tier lists in WWE champions. The only other game that I can even think that DSP knows that tier lists exists in for characters and whatnot is Street Fighter. WWE Champions is rivaling his knowledge of Street Fighter right now. And I would even be willing to say he's more familiar with this game. He's more knowledgeable here than he actually is in Street Fighter. Because he can't tell you shit about frame data. He can't tell you shit about and any of the moves that these other characters are doing. He can't tell you what you need to do in order to counter them. But what he can tell you is that the tiers on WWE champions are completely mismatched, you guys. He would argue this person belongs in this tier, and that this character is only good in this situation using this multiplier or something. Like, holy fuck, brother. Just play this all day. I mean, he does, but just stream this all day. Fuck all the other games. This is it. You've found your niche despite everybody in the WWE champions community not actually liking you. That's awesome. Hell yeah. We're in. We found our calling. Demi-Fiend with the 2. Congrats on the shout out from DSP Atlas. Well, I didn't exactly ask for it. I never asked for it, in fact. I don't even want it. I don't want to ever talk to the guy. So thank you for the 2 nonetheless.
Even if it was
very cool and
a gotcha
meaningful.
game starring nothing but anime waifus.
This is Christian
it
talking
still
to the
would not spend money on it.
Police.
But there's a lot of people in the
What the
Anli
fuck did
Discord
he
who play
just say?
Nikkei.
Oh, talking to the
Nike.
police levels of what the fuck did he just say? Yes,
I guess they do.
Yes, I agree. This is fucking wild. DSP's a crazy.
They're really enjoying
man.
the
Thank you,
the
Green
Eva
Monster, for the 5. And Gengar Green with the 10.
crossover.
Wait, you're telling me that there's a mechanic in the game that you reach a certain level, you gain access to better pulls? Then why would you pull from the garbage? Pure addiction. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Any way to help these people justify a little bit more sinking themselves further down into this K hole that is gambling. Obviously, K standing for casino with a K. Dumbass. Thank you, Gengar Green, for the 10.
we have shout outs to do. First of
Hey,
all,
good morning,
a tip
Kanye.
got frozen. Someone tipped.
Yeah, Pettit didn't send another drug style reference. What do you want me to do? Drugs on the mind today. It's all that fucking drum and bass I was listening to before the stream. It does something to your brain.
With that right now, we gotta wait. I can't even shout it out because I can't even see your message because PayPal froze it. So I'm sorry for that. However, I did receive a $10 tip. Remember, I did say I would do the Hogan animation for $20 or more. Hey, Phil, I think it's fair to say that you're a winner. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. I
It's
appreciate
fair
that.
to say you're a winner.
My PC is having issues tonight. I'm not kidding. I think my
Whatever
PC is
that
having
means.
memory issues. I might have to close something because I can't even get to my page right now. This is not good. I wonder if I have to restart my PC. That's gonna suck if I have to. Yeah, I'm having major memory issues. Hold on a second.
I'm having
He is having major memory issues.
My shoes.
Geezer
That's wrong.
DSP on stream.
My shoes. My
The
stream
PC
looks like
has
my freeze. Are
dementia.
you kidding?
Yeah, he's
I don't
about
know
to
if you guys
drop
can
out
hear
of
me
the
right now.
presidential race at this
My
rate.
stream PC is having major issues. Let me take a look. Well, where's Task? I just tried to open Task Manager. Where did it go?
Oh, his
Where's that?
camera's
Here it
locking
is.
up too.
Something's going on. 93% of my memory is being used. Something is wrong here. Something in Google Chrome is using an insane. It has a memory leak. something in Google Chrome has a memory leak right now. Let me try closing tabs in Google Chrome.
Google
and see if it
Chrome,
fixes
that's what you
anything.
get.
Hold on. Let me close that.
Real ballers used.
Yeah, if you're
Firefox.
like, guys, I need money. I need money to pay my taxes. I need to pay my bills. I'm a victim of like a bad tax guy. He fucked me over. And then people
Yeah,
are like,
Chrome is
oh,
a
I
memory
feel
leak.
sorry
You're
for
right,
you,
you're right,
Phil.
you're right.
You got fucked
You'll never
over by
understand.
circumstances beyond your control. And then you take the money and you blow it on a mobile game. You're telling me that's not worth being critical about? No, it's his money. What the fuck do you care what he does with it, stupid? It's like, okay, then why do you care about Boogie lying about having cancer? Like, yeah, guys, I have cancer. Give me money to pay for my cancer. And they give him money for his cancer, and he's like, actually, I don't have cancer. Are you allowed to get mad at that, or are we still like, it's his money, I don't fucking care. He got the money, shut up. Like, what the fuck is the line?
Yo, people
I think it is
recommend
the
Brave
Steam
all
thing.
of the
Well,
time,
over
especially
1,000
since the
viewers, that's amazing,
Firefox
guys.
thing.
Thank
But
you.
I
I'm trying
don't
to
know. I
fix my
haven't
memory
switched
problem on
over
my
yet.
PC.
It's
I'm having a
fine.
major
It's
memory problem. Let
fine.
me close that.
You can't, you spend his money on. Who cares if he lied about having cancer, stupid? A-log, fucking, you're pathetic. You care too much. You should care less.
Fuck this. I'm closing Google Chrome in its entirety.
Stupid.
Okay.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know
close
why
Google
it was
Chrome in its
open,
entirety.
low
What is going on?
key.
It
What
won't
is-
close. That's not good.
Let's
going on
go.
over
Clap, clap,
there?
clap.
Google Chrome is getting screwed up here, man. Okay, Chrome just closed, and my memory use is dropping. No, Chrome, get the fuck out of here, Chrome. I closed you. Oh, my memory use dipped to 50. Wow, yeah, Chrome was fucked. Chrome had a huge memory hole in it. God damn.
It's not what a memory hole
Dude,
is.
Google
Memory
Chrome
hole
is
is when you
fucking going
pretend
crazy.
like you
It's
don't
finally
remember
closing.
Panda
Now I'm
Lee.
down to 40% memory use. Don't you love
You're
those
thinking of a
browser
memory
holes?
leak.
I almost bet that's what was happening
Browser
with,
memory holes.
when I was on the Kino
Huh? Never heard it
two
called
ago.
that.
I bet that was what was happening there too. All right, so now I can reopen Google Chrome.
Memory
hopefully now
holes
my
is a
stream will go down without a
crazy
hitch. That was
crazy
absolutely
term. I'm gonna try and use that elsewhere.
So here we go.
Memory holes.
Sorry about
Wait,
that,
no,
guys.
wait,
Some of
that's already a thing. He already
What
memory
in
holes
the
everything,
goddamn-
doesn't he?
Mhm.
That's literally already a term.
the hiccup.
I was
We have
getting
over 1,000
pigmatized.
viewers tonight on stream. Thank you all for being
It
here.
just goes to show
Hanging out
you,
with me,
anybody
my
is
first ever
susceptible.
WWE
You
stream.
just
I'm very sorry that
you have to
the
be
whole thing
on your
crapped
feet.
out
You have to be
when it
alert.
came there. I'm getting back to it right now. I promise you. I just got to get the stream open. I got to get my leaderboard open. Not my leaderboard, my pop-ups open for you guys. Then we can get back on track.
Yeah,
here.
I memory holes.
We got a lot to do tonight in the game. We certainly do. All right. Here's my stream stuff opening up again. Yeah, see, it says YouTube's not receiving enough data. Yeah, because fucking the memory got fucked up. That's why. The memory was completely fucked. You guys are probably seeing a choppy ass stream. We should be fine now, though. Let's double check that. Oh, yeah, we should be fine now. Now, everything's way down. So, okay, so the stream should be okay. For some reason, we had over 1,000 viewers. Now we have 871. I don't know what happened there.
It's probably because nobody wants to sit
Anyway,
through
let's
your
continue.
fucking
Let me just get
technical
my,
difficulty
pop-ups
stream,
back
boss. I don't know. They said they'll come back in 50 minutes when you figured it
I
out.
love this. Did you see Jey Uso? Everyone's in this. Jade. Every wrestler you like is in this game. Jade is gonna love this game because Jade is a huge wrestler.
Jade is gonna love this game.
Bro.
In it from WWE.
Jade, get hooked on these
even the newest ones
loopholes.
are in this game. I don't even know who they are.
Spend
because I
all
don't
of your
fucking watch the
SSI on
WWE
this.
show. So thank you. This was the anonymous $10 tipper. Now this
Yeah,
animation should work.
I mean,
it didn't.
Yo,
Why didn't it
MJF
work?
isn't
be
in
a
this
better
game?
investment
Come
than
on.
giving DSP the money, I guess.
The only thing I know about MJF is that incredible
What is going on
promo
here?
that he
All right,
cut a
well,
while
fuck
ago.
this. Let me,
Other than that, I don't know shit about
hold
wrestling.
on a second. Don't know what happened. Maybe they changed my maybe they changed the link. Let's find out. Okay, so that's what I want. Copy. Do pop-ups.
Holy
Paste.
fuck, dude. Can we get to the game?
Okay,
I want to
test
see
again,
Candy
ready?
Crush. I want to see Candy Crush right now.
Not working. You gotta be kidding me. Now my animations just decide to stop working because of this fucking memory issue. This is
My
bullshit.
lord.
I just got a new animation and now it doesn't want to work.
And I'm not skipping it. This is
Well,
the
it ain't the
stream,
memory.
you
I'm only at
guys. This is the
56%
raw
memory now, so it's definitely
experience.
not
You're
that.
here to suffer.
What
I'm
is
here
going
to
on? It's not
suffer.
working now.
Vaporware 336 with the $5. It's
hell
like
is going
I'm
on?
watching grandma cash in old war bonds for
You just had that
quarters for the
technical issue at
casino.
very first stream,
Yeah.
right, guys, just to fuck with me. Of course.
Grandma,
Hell
please stop
Hell
wasting your money on the
Hell
casino.
nice
It's
stream
my
stuff. I
money.
appreciate the $5,
Why do you
brother.
care?
Yeah, you've got to watch your elderly grandparents.
Stupid,
go
you
to the
care too
casino
much.
and
Let's
cash in
go.
all of
Clap,
their
clap,
money.
clap,
It's
clap,
fine.
clap, clap,
Don't
clap.
worry about it. Old people love penny slots. They'll
Oh,
be there all
okay.
day.
I guess I'm
Like
totally
zombies,
owned
if you
and
guys have
felted.
never seen those videos. Holy
Grandma.
shit. Those people need help.
You got me. Using that expert Kino Casino
I'm
logic
serious.
on me.
If I were to do- let me try something
I'm
different.
destroyed.
What if I were to try? My DSP reacts pop up.
The Poppy. This is the first time I've ever seen this. I read that there was some money being spent.
Yeah.
I read that there was that he was happy playing the game, that he was knowledgeable, but I haven't actually seen any of it.
Try something here. Try to get things working again. I apologize, everyone. As you saw, it was literally working, and now it stopped working because there was some kind of a memory issue. Let me test this.
Holy shit,
So,
dude.
this is insane. The ones
I
are
agree.
working for DSP Reacts, but they're not working for DSP Gaming. How is that possible? The only thing I can think of is I need to refresh the page. Makes no sense because I'm obviously logged in.
And this is very clearly like a user error style. Like this, I don't think that this genuinely has anything to do with any actual issue that was out of his realm of control. He's
Oh, what am
probably
I-
just got
oh,
a
I'm the
shit ton of
reaction.
things
This is the wrong
open.
page.
He doesn't
Refresh the
take
wrong
care
page.
of
I
any
refreshed
of his
this page.
fucking equipment. It's all set up in a weird jank ass way that doesn't make any fucking sense. This is
pissing me
entirely like
off.
self-sabotage so that people will continue to, I guess, watch the
I have
fucking
no idea
technical
what happened. I
difficulty
didn't change
stream.
any
Very
fucking
cool.
Settings. I didn't do anything, and now the animations won't work.
Handle me
And I
slowly.
don't fuck with this, but obviously I don't want to fuck with it during the live stream. I didn't do it.
I'm editing another
Stupid
Gundam
fucking
video in the
technology
background.
Sucks my ass and wants to fuck with me. Here when I have
Technology
1,000 people on
sucks
stream,
my
of course, Now
ass.
it wants to malfunction and not work. I think it's actually 121 people. We did have 1,000 people, but then the stream fucked up. And
This
we stopped
animation already looks funny.
streaming properly. You're right,
Okay,
I
we'll take a
I
break from
closed Chrome
gotcha
entirely,
shenanigans.
reopened Chrome,
Pause.
And now the animations aren't working.
Take a look at this.
My wife is fat.
Thank you. The goodbye animation for Aqua from HoloLive.
これで準備できたかな？忘れないから選別にこれいらない
That's gotta be a Nokotan reference. Where she takes her ears off and hands them to her.
アクタンそんな弱気じゃダメだよ何？アクタンはこれから我が道を行くのだから道を切り開く強い精神と肉体が必要なのだそうだよな勝ち込みにでも行くのかよ健全な肉体には健全な魂が宿るさあ行くぞ皆の者突撃負けてられんよお母さんもついていくから最後の思い出だねいや待って滝行雨にも負けず
It's only
風にも負け
3 minutes.
ず水圧がすごすぎるスターテンドの恥さらしが苦しさペコねペコねペコね見てミジンコみたいな体力のアクアちゃんが荒々しい滝に耐えているちょっと待って死後硬直人付き合いが大事よそ様は「あ」とか「すー」とか生っちょろい会話してくれないからお母さんはいつまでも一緒にいてあげられないよはい声出ししますよせーのわーじゃーなんて声量が足りないよなもう一回いくよわーじゃー変わってない気持ちがこもっとらんから伝わらんのだ中から声出してねせーのもう許してやりなよ肩で息してるじゃんいつまで泣いてんだ体力が足りねえペコだよこれじゃあスタミナのつくもの食べて元気出さなきゃななんペコペコちゃん見て何話してんだよやめろよ不安になるだろまだまだ行くぞほらと根性くらえ一斉のぜにもう関係ねえペコ他なんかあるかなもう十分だってそうかっていうか声が大きい修行の成果かこんなことしなくたって私はとっくに大丈夫だよそのみんなとの思い出とかあるし悲しい時とか大変な時とかそういう時乗り越えられるからだからいっぱい遊んでくれてありがとうそっかそもそも私全体で見たら大先輩なんだから心配される筋合いないしそれもそうかだから僕はアクタン？なんかこの人合わないけない？いやこんな長時間誰かといたの初めてでそれだけで？ストレス自分で言ったな全然ダメだこの先輩ここはかっこよく背中を見せるシーンでは？一応背中は見せてるね情けない背中を傷ついてぶっ倒れてるだけだもんねこれからのみんなの人生にも幸あれ何をしても
Okay, we can skip the outro music. Adorable.
It doesn't even make any fucking sense. It doesn't. Like,
This
copy
is just
here.
fucking-
If only we had the
Behavior,
budget
dude.
to give those kind of send-offs to...
Legitimately, my grandmother could probably
Detractor
set up a
peoples.
stream better than the guy.
Okay, let's try it now. Supposed to be the $10 animation.
There aren't many.
I got it working.
This
Don't
would
ask
be
me.
Alchemist. We could have like
All
a...
of this so that we can
that was
continue.
$10 animation. Sorry, it took
All
me
of
20 minutes
this
to do it.
so that we can continue to play this fucking mobile game on a browser that it really has no business being played in, if you ask me. It was meant for mobile. It should be played on fucking mobile. This is weirdo nonsense anyway. But all of this so we can continue to play a mobile game and that we don't even care for, we don't like, has minimal to no gameplay from what I've actually seen, and just throw our money at it. Well, just shut the stream down, brother. But it's not going well. I hear that he made a bunch of money. I read that he, made a bunch of money, and that has yet to come. But fuck's sake, dude, it's just a bad omen. Get it gone.
Continuing on here. What a fucking annoyance. Continuing on here. I just received a $5 tip. Bill, what are the changes of fit in Epic Mickey Rush in your schedule? Ooh, what does that mean? Are you asking me?
What?
Are you asking me if I will be playing Epic Mickey? Is that what you're asking me? Will I be playing Epic Mickey?
Yeah, is it going to
Rush?
fit in
I
your
don't know.
schedule?
I think he's
Oh,
asking
okay.
what are the chances of Epic Mickey Rush in my schedule, actually.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Stay
Right
tuned,
now,
I
there's
guess.
so many
Keep
other games
watching,
I'm
and you
already
can
committed to
find
playing. I don't know
out.
what new games I'll be playing or when.
He
So I can't really answer that
refuses
question.
to give
Like,
anyone an
games
answer
are
if he's going to play a
behind,
video
stuff
game or
like
not.
that.
He just
Seems
wants
exactly
you
make- I don't know. There's so
to
much
just
going on
think
right
he
now.
will,
I really don't know.
but without saying he's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have
Uh-huh.
received a $100 tip from Lisa Lou.
Oh,
$100.
Lord.
Thanks, OSC.
Folks, that's going to be a lot of Hogan's tonight, brother. Oh, yeah. Philomania's running wild here on DSP Gaming. We're going to pull for Hogan's. We're going to pull for Macho Men. We're going to pull for Carmelo Hayes or whatever. We're going to pull tonight, brother. Pull because of
Wait.
that.
I want to hear the lineup again. I want to hear the lineup because that was very specific. It was very
Wild
specific.
here on DSP Gaming. We're going to pull for Hogan's. We're going to pull for Macho Men. We're going to pull for Carmelo Hayes or whatever. We're going to pull tonight, brother. Pull because of that. Thank you.
Very, very suspect that Carmelo Hayes is the only person that we were a little low T on. I don't know. I'm not saying it's for one reason or another, but you line up those three men and tell me what you see is different about them. I'll wait.
So much.
I'll
And with
wait.
that, it is official. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit streak number 23 here on DSP Gaming. It is official. The epic streak of prosperity and the filling of the king's coffers continues. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's Macho Man, but that's still good. Ooh, yeah. Snap into WWE Champions, brother. And ladies and gentlemen, because of that celebratory animation, oh, make it rain on DSP.
Oh, this
Gaming.
looks like
The
shit.
coffers are filled and the pools will begin.
No way.
If only you could be here on DSP Gaming.
It happens twice?
Instead of on a shitty detracted channel. Oh, yeah.
What
It
would be
happens
the
3
benefit of doing
times?
that?
Very nice.
No
Thank you, Lisa
fucking
Lou.
way.
If you were in my chat instead of a detractor restreamer, you can not say anything that hurts my
I saw that in a
feelings.
clip. I thought it was unrelated.
Wouldn't you
to
rather be
DSP? I
here
thought it
where
was the
your
detraction
speech is
meme.
restricted
No
and on a
fucking
detractor
way.
restream where
That
you can
shit
say
runs
whatever you
3
want,
times.
right?
Oh my god, talk about visually unappealing. Let's fucking go, dude. That looked like trash. Oh man. Oh,
I don't know. I
man.
guess Despo Dent made that for
Solo
him.
with the 2. His regulars are notably absent from his chat, and I think that'll be a common trend. That's why I always ask, how many of these people are we actively losing and will not come back when the casino's gone? That's the real concern of mine. Hosky with the 2 magnets. How do they work? Great question. You're gonna have to ask those clown fellas, the insane ones, I guess. Thank you for the 2 again. The Bonk Ripper joined the 60 Skulls. Very, very big ups and thank you. And the Bonk Ripper with the 20. So hell yeah, dude. Join the 60 Skulls and drop the 20. Let's go. Big ups to Atlas. For real, keep doing your thing, man. I appreciate that. I intend to, even though apparently all of the detractors and trolls are on the firing line or whatever. We're gonna keep
he's
pushing.
coming for
Big ups
us.
to the 20.
That is absolutely amazing.
He's playing
Oh,
it
by
again.
the way,
That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I just received a $50 tip again from King DSP1 who says that 6-star pull was sweet, but we need a Hogan. Sadly, I actually don't think there's a Hogan in any loot right now. Hogan's, there's certain Hogans that rotate around. I actually don't think there's any Hogans in loot for us to actually pull in the game. I know that's the stupid meme by my detractors, but they're dumb. They don't realize that he's not even in there.
Ain't no fucking
So
way.
thank you for that.
Okay. All right,
With that,
that's
we're
fine.
207
That's
and
fine.
climbing. We
The
have
guy gave you money to
Yeah,
say, let's pull some
good
Hogans,
job.
and you're like, that's a
Completely over his
stupid meme
fucking
from my
head.
detractors.
Gonzo, bud.
No, it's a meme that
So,
someone who gave you money said.
James303 did a $5 super chat. He says that was actually me, which
Okay.
actually one tip. I don't know why it got frozen. My message was, "We are all sons of SmackDown tonight, brother. So proud of you. Hail to the king." Yeah, I don't know. That totally shouldn't have been frozen. Certainly doesn't.
Sons of
sound like a terrorist
SmackDown,
message
that's
or anything to me.
the faction his
I don't
main
know.
account
Thank
is
you for that,
in.
Days. Sorry, got frozen. And
How much did you spend to send that troll
to the
message?
king. Yeah, it got frozen. My message was, "We are all sons of SmackDown tonight,
You
brother."
sent him 1651 to say we are all sons of SmackDown. Whoa, wow, what an epic troll you are. Jeez. Go back to Reddit. Guys, did you see what I trolled Phil? Here's a video with the timestamp. This is where I trolled him. I sent him money to say Sons of SmackDown. Yeah, I'm a troll, right, guys?
Brother, so proud of you. Hail to the
Fucking
king. Yeah, I don't know.
yikes.
That totally shouldn't have been frozen. Certainly doesn't sound like a terrorist message or anything.
You see how cool?
know.
I'm
Thank
a
you for that,
troll
Jay.
like you
Sorry,
guys,
frozen.
right?
Doesn't sound like a
I fit in,
terrorist
I
message
guess,
to me.
right?
Very cool. Very awesome, authentic style sentence we're saying on stream. I don't know why I never thought that I would hear that from the guy, but that's not a terrorist style message. It's very robust.
I wish people would troll me
Master
by giving
Chaos,
me
yes,
money.
I
Well,
did
you
see that
don't
the
want
coin has his face on it.
You don't want
And
the
that was one of the things
downside
that led me
to
to
it.
think that it was a detractor. But
you gotta take
I guess I should have
the
expected that from DSP, given that every animation that he has his fucking face on it. I don't know why I would have thought that was a troll.
gotta take the
Gag,
whole
gag, gag.
package.
Redbird with the 2. Happy 17th birthday, Atlas. Enjoy your youth for me. LOL. Well, I'm actually turning 13, but I appreciate the birthday too. Nonetheless,
Yeah, it's
big
rich
ups, brother.
style stupidity.
Thank you for the super chat. I think another super chat just came in too.
He didn't say anything about the Sons of
Let's see here.
SmackDown, though.
Hey, good
he
morning,
didn't want
Faye.
to address that one. Very.
I don't know who they are.
He
What are the Sons of
let that one
SmackDown?
go.
Congrats, number 23.
Sons of
That's Michael
Smirkdorn? I don't know what you're
What in
talking about there.
goddamn-
You know, there are many things in life that have been great. You know, Michael Jordan Street, number 23.
Jesus, fuck, man. Calm down with the you knows.
Yo, Oscu, join the
Take a
60
break.
Skulls. Hell yeah,
And of
brother.
course, the King Street. Continuing. One of the most epic things possible. All right? So here's what we can do. All right?
All right, all right, all right,
Find the in-game
all
chat. The only way I
right,
can find the in-game chat would be to
But it's
grab
Rich
the
Review
screen
Tech who
out.
can't
I
articulate a
can do that.
sentence. Let's keep that in
I didn't
mind.
even see the in-game chat.
That's the universal.
How did
lobby
anybody
where they're chatting,
notice
by the
that?
way. That's not.
It's one line of
that's not
text.
important. So that's just a universal. But I could do this. I guess what I could do. I'm trying to think exactly how to do this. Hold on. We can do that. So now the in-game chat's hidden, just so people don't troll. I guess. Why do people troll down there? I guess that maybe they were. I wasn't even looking.
Why are you asking
literally
them
have
if they
never
troll
played
down
that chat
there?
once. In the 7 fucking years I played this game, you don't read that. That's where like the real slow people are going in there and fucking typing the dumbest shit they can't spell. They like what are you talking about? Why the fuck would I talk to you?
So he has read it. And this
Aren't
is the
you
type
a
of
part
shit
of a
that if you just
faction?
listen to anything
Don't
that
you care about
DSP
like
says,
faction chat?
None of it ever.
So
makes
like if
any
people
fucking
need help,
sense.
you
like
can
at all.
provide it to them? No, I
in
guess we
the
don't
7
care.
years I've played this game, you guys. I've never even looked down there and read what those people say. They always say the dumbest
What in
things
the
and can't
goddamn-
spell. So clearly you fucking read it. What are you talking about, dude? That like just none of it adds up. How do you talk this much for a living and not a single fucking thing you say makes any sense when you put the 2 sentences next to each other? That's crazy. Vaporware 336 with the 5. Glad to see Lisa Lou, cool OIC alt, is supporting Phillips. March ever closer to the Danderson smartphone glaze.
Yeah, that's
Truly
what,
a creature of principle. I don't
that's
know
what TJ
Danderson
Gamebox was saying.
Smartphone glaze.
Like he just logs in, does his dailies, buys his packs, and then he fucking leaves. He doesn't do anything for his team. Like,
means. But I am also
team
happy
player.
to see Lisa Lou supporting the Hogan polls. It is very cool. Very cool, obviously. Thank you for the 5. Another 5 from Blame Your ISP. With all this spending, is he even bothered taking note of his income for taxes before immediately spending it on this game? I think the easy answer to that question is no, because he didn't even bother to keep track of his fucking spending or the amount that he was making before this. So I don't know why he would have started now. The taxes are an indefinite issue. and they always will be. I don't expect that to ever change, regardless of the amount of money coming or going. Supreme Commander Baser with the 5. I know my opinion does not matter to you, anime avatar. And I stand by that, goddammit. But DSP seems to be a pro at this game. He knows every wrestler's stats. Yes, dude, this is knowledgeable side Phil. It's in the title. He knows everything. He's the guy. He's him. And when it comes to this one situation, this is his time to shine. So thank you again for the 5. Movie sign with the 7 months. Sup, Atlas and fellow trackers. Well, what's up to you, brother? Big ups for the 7 months. Hell yeah.
What's up, everyone? Thanks for chilling here and being here tonight. How are we doing?
Yeah,
People. Over 300 likes for the stream. $44 in super chat.
I thought he didn't look at the
Only 2
views.
people? Get some members. Let's get some members on the stream tonight. Come on, guys. Let's get some. We hit our tip skull. Let's get some members on the stream tonight. Let people want to use their emotes. People want to be able to look at all these poor gray names in the chat that can't use emotes. We got to help these people out.
Wow, it's like watching
the
the Great Value brand. It's like watching the Asylum Films version of like a horror movie, and the actual horror movie is the Kino Casino, but DSP is like the poor knockoff.
I know that he means poor
Come on,
names.
give me
like,
money.
poor people.
That's
Like,
how the Kino
oh,
Casino
woe is
does it,
me,
right?
they're
They're
you
just
know?
like,
But,
come on, give me your money,
call
and they're
them
just like
poor.
aggressive and cringe
So
about
it's
it.
as simple as he literally.
Right? That's how I
called
do
them
it.
poor.
That's how I get the money.
Can I help these people
He
out?
told me
I
it
think I have,
works, so
Yeah,
I should
boo
do
the
it.
I think if this
poor.
month, I think I used them all.
Absolutely,
I already
dude.
used them all. Darn. I would love to give membership
It's
to
like
you guys. but don't have a
you
limited
really don't
membership.
understand that they're
Thank you,
just
GJ,
like
for
making a
becoming a member.
parody
Oh,
100%
of
Kino
another
style begging.
streamer.
That was right
In
out of
order to get to
Ashton's
level 5,
book.
there's various ways to do it. But if we just
Can
spend
we
money
hit
to
it?
level 5, I'm not kidding. So, and we want to hit level 5.
Right?
So I think that we're going to do a big pack. Okay, let's go to special offers on the website.
We're gonna do a
this
big
is
pack.
the game. This is the website. So when I click on this, we're going to leave the game and then come back to it. See? So we're gonna
Transmorphers,
do the
yeah.
Special offers that
I
are
think
listed on the
actually-
website. Okay. What's funny?
I think I
is
saw
it's
that
working,
movie.
It's supposed to, and it's blank. I think it's because I'm so
It
low level, it won't
sucked.
even show it. It's supposed to be like a ladder pull, but I can't do it yet. I think I have to be level 5 to even see that. So all that we can do, all right, is a $2 pull. I think that's 1 coin. A $20 pull for 11 coins, or we could do a $100 pull for 69 coins. Who wants to pull 69 times in a row? I know who wants to pull 69 times in a row. Me! Because I can do it, because you guys have been so goddamn supportive recently. I can do that. All right, so we're going to do that. However,
Hooray! We can blow money on a mobile
because
game.
when you click on that, it basically brings up the funding screen,
Awesome!
and the funding screen shows fucking shit. And I'm like, why
I don't know,
do that?
man. I
don't
can't
use
even
my
like
credit card
fake
today or
enthusiasm
my
for
bank card.
that.
Oh, okay.
Or my
All right.
PayPal.
Okay.
I want to spend $100
I
on a
did
mobile
actually
game.
read
Don't
about
you?
that part as well. People
Hey, good
saying that he
morning,
slipped up
Craig.
and said
Nah,
credit cards.
nah,
Very
bro.
cool. So the guy
What the fuck?
does have credit cards again, you guys. I'm a genuine believer that when he misspeaks like that, it's because he's a sleazy fucking slime ball that is constantly trying to lie to everybody and obfuscate the truth, rather than, you know, it's an actual slip up because he doesn't know what he's talking about. So the guy's got credit cards again, and apparently we're spending on WWE champions. Hell yeah, dude. I can't imagine what the fucking the rates on that look like after all that bankruptcy and bad credit. Very cool. Glad we could get back to credit cards eventually. Hosky with the popped a 6-month message. Hell yeah. He pretends to casual the game while also being able to repeat everyone in the current loot pools. That seems legit, 100% believable. Absolutely, dude. Just outing himself. He's self-snitching, as they call it. RS Nerd, join
He's
the
the
60s.
snitchinator.
Hell yeah, brother. Dolo with the 5. I don't think that taxes are indefinite. I'm pretty sure you only get 5 or 6 years to pay off a tax payment plan, then have to pay the full balance off or get to pay the balance off in full. I don't know shit about
Well, my
taxes
tax
'cause I
guy
pay
didn't
mine
tell me
every year,
that, and if he
that's
doesn't
the
tell me, I'm
case,
just gonna
then I
blame
guess the
him
guy's on a
for
ticking
fucking
time
me
bomb.
over.
Very cool. If that's the new arc, that's the next one. I'm all for it. Let's get another tax arc. I appreciate the
Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna do
information.
it.
Thank you so much.
Let me make sure I'm using the right thing here. This card.
Hope you feel proud of yourself. Owning guy's coffee, you gave him
Yeah,
$100 for him to just be like, let's waste it.
Yeah. do it on this
Bad
one.
luck saying it's hard to watch
we
an
go.
addict go through a manic high live on
Doing
stream makes you feel anxious.
doing it.
If it were anybody
All right, we did it.
that wasn't
here's what's gonna
an
happen.
insufferable
So I'm just
cretin,
going to show you in a second.
I would be inclined to agree with you. I don't personally like seeing people gamble. I don't like seeing people take risks and lose a bunch of money. That's not typically me. But when it's people like DSP, when it's people like Bossman Jack who give you every reason under the sun to root against them, I can't help but take a little bit of joy in the fact. It's just the way that it has to be. It's the only way they're ever going to get their just dues. Duco Duos with the one gifted. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm sure they do
Exactly
too.
what you get when you do stuff like this. So here we are. It says payment successful. And what happens is they're going to send that stuff to your inbox in the game to do, but also you get these rewards. These
Yeah,
tiered
at least
rewards for spending money
at
online.
least
This is what I was trying to
Bossman
explain
like
earlier on my stream
actually
earlier today.
wins
You play
real
Climax,
money. I
you
mean,
never
sure,
wanna
he blows
spend
it
money in
all
the game. You wanna spend
within
it on their website. When you
minutes.
spend money on their website, they give you tons of bonuses. So because I just spent $100, look what they're going to do. You get all these extra rewards. You get the event coins.
Pray more
Like, you get a ton
dumb
of
shit
extra
that's
shit
worthless.
because you did it that way. You
Cool.
would never want to do it another way. So I'm gonna hit claim all, and it's just gonna send all that shit to the game.
This is a fucking pro
Okay.
gamer, you guys.
now we're gonna go back to
That's
the game,
kind of
play the game.
crazy.
Oh wait, I got you. You also get these.
Imagine knowing that strategy, dude. Like, the casual player is never going to go to the fucking website. It's that simple. If you casually play this game, you're not going to the fucking website to play because it's a mobile game. It's meant to be played on your phone. What business do you have on the website as a casual player? But guys, if you spend the money on their fucking website, you get more rewards. They just give you things for going on the website. I couldn't imagine why, boss.
You get milestone rewards. I spent $100, so I get a bonus of currency, or not currency. This is event points in the game. Hopefully, we'll unlock the event now, and there's more currency in the game just because we spent
This is
that money. Okay, so now we go to
wild.
the
That
game.
money. Just because we spent that money, did not disclose explicitly how much. Obviously, it's 110.99 or whatever after the tax. But because we spent that money,
Here we go.
because even he has to
got some
understand that
memberships to shout
acknowledging
out.
how much money was spent is kind of a no-go.
Thank you very much to RAC1190, who just gifted 5 memberships to the community, and Hard Nose, who gifted a membership to the community. Thank you all. Thank you so very much.
Did he
Okay?
clap?
Hard Nose, who gifted a membership to the community.
He's doing the Andy Worski thing now, where he's actually like literally clapping. Like, you understand the reason Andy Worski claps is that he has like severe ADD, and he just like needs to do things with his hands, I guess, out of like compulsion. But I guess we're just taking the context out of it, and we're just going clap, clap, clap.
Thank you all.
Ray,
Thank you
let's
very much.
go.
Okay? All right.
Felted, right? I'm doing the memes, you
Let's do
guys.
it. All right. So we got to get all what we just bought. So what you do is you go to
What a
here,
perversion of what anything is supposed to be.
and everything that we
The
just
people
got,
giving him money are doing memes wrong.
we
He's doing
apparently got
memes
a belt. I didn't know
wrong.
there was a belt involved.
This is
We
cringe
got-
all the way down.
What is this? Bash in Berlin store. I don't even know what that is. It's a moment token. Oh, I know what that is. That's a token to unlock a moment, but there's no way we're gonna get them all because you basically have to be like real high level to get them all to get it. So that ain't-
Yeah,
all right,
cool.
let's just accept everything. Claim all. Okay.
And like he knows, like, I know I keep pausing a lot, but like thinking about all of the things that he's pointing out, and like he can just tell from the icons that are on screen. Like, there was a very vague like golden shape with some indescript dudes on it, and this guy's like, oh, this is a moment token, and if we gather all of these up, you get all of the things, but we're not gonna be able to do that because we're not at a high enough level. Like, what the fuck, bro? Huh? You got all of that through this shit ass UI that's almost illegible to the common man?
all this shit. Things to level up your moves, evolve tokens, event points, 16,500. Is this enough to hit level 5? I hope so. Level 3, we're at level 3. We did. We hit level 5. We did it.
Yay!
We hit level
guys.
5.
We did
Zero
it!
fucking gameplay has happened, and we've already hit VIP status fucking level 5. Now we can get the good pulls, you guys. 110.99 plus the $10 for the fucking VIP status or whatever. So $120 later, we hit level 5, and not once have we actually played this game. Wow, wow, wow. And this is his favorite game. He's been playing it for 7 years. He's went into debt into this fucking hole for this game. A game where you level up 5 times before ever even playing it. I couldn't imagine a fucking an FPS actively doing this and not being decimated for it. That's crazy.
And that means the event should unlock now, but it doesn't. I have to restart the game to get that to work, I think. So let's actually do this again. We go to special offers again, and we restart the game, and we should be level 5, and then we should access the special event that's going on right now. We see this yet? No, it's still fucked. All right, let's go in
The Bonk Ripper with the Titan pointing out that this is the most gameplay DSP has done without
do the biggest level
stopping.
pull in the game available.
You're 100% right. 100%.
Cool. Taking a sweet time.
I like the DX cross chop
unlocked?
every time we come back to
I need
this
to have my
menu.
league unlocked. Oh,
It's
shit,
fitting,
we gotta
it's
do
fitting.
All this first. Oh, we got to do all this bullshit, but this should be easy to do. We got to complete the NXT tour. That's going to take like 15 minutes. Strengthen your roster, level up superstar, win 3 battles. This is easy. We could do this tonight for sure. This easy stuff. We have to level 5 to unlock the event, which really stinks, but we'll definitely do it. All right.
Okay, then let's get to it. Let's play a game.
It says there's another
Let's see the
reward. I don't know why there's
gameplay.
another reward.
Okay, now we're going
There's
back
not,
to
bullshit
rewards
glitch.
for some reason. Okay.
Let's do our mega pull, and then we're actually going to use some of these
My
characters that we
fucking
got. from
God,
Mega
we're
Pull
pulling
to do the
again,
tours
bro.
So we can continue on. 69. Oh boy. All right, guys, here we go. 69 freaking pulls. Let's get it
Oh yeah,
done.
because we spent the money. You're
So let's
right.
get it
You're right.
rolling.
Hold
In the
on.
meantime,
Wait
I
a
gotta
minute. We
do
didn't do the
goddamn-
pulls for the fucking $100
Holy
we
shit, I
spent.
received. Oh my god. Well, as the pulls are going, I'll do shout outs, and I'll let you know if these pulls are any good or not, or if it's junk. Looks like we got a 4-star. 5-star. A 5-star gold. DX HBK.
Legitimately sounds more
Used to be
excited
good.
than any other
No,
video
it's not
game
really
he's
good
ever
anymore.
played in his life.
Thanks,
Let's go to the
Derek.
next one, and I'll do a shout out here.
He really has that gotcha brain rot.
I received a $40 tip. This is to help pay for the Hogan's, brother. That was just an Evolve token. No big deal. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that, brother. In fact, I think I have a Hogan for you, brother. Here you
Lots
go.
of brothers on this
Grayson Waller
stream.
effect, so that's just shards for a
I
character.
guess
mean,
it's
I don't get the character,
it's on
but if
theme, so I
collect
can't
enough
be
shards, I
too
will
upset
unlock
about
the
it.
character.
But
Okay. Thank you very much for that. It's $40. Oh, we're getting a character. Any good? 4, 5 stars. Who is it? It is Hall of Fame $1 Million Man. He is not good. He's actually one of the crappier Hall of Fame characters.
yeah, this
that's
guy
not gonna help us
sucks.
at
Get him
all.
out of
But
here.
hey,
Ban
$1 Million
world.
Man, Ted DiBiase, an absolute classic, right? We can all agree on that.
I don't give a
all of you
fuck.
guys
In the
agree too.
meantime-
Just no, don't. I don't want to see any infighting in the chat
Get another
about
character
Ted
here.
DiBiase.
4-star.
He's a classic.
EST, what the hell's her name? Bianca Belair. This is not the good version of her, though. This is the crappier version. She has two other
Ew,
three other
a
versions that are much better.
woman.
This is the first one they put in the game, and it's not good.
Don't you know
Also, why her
DSP's
tentacle
married?
looks like a fucking
Stupid.
balloon?
Get this.
I have
Get her
no
off the
idea. Look how
screen. Get her
disturbing
off
that
the
is.
screen.
What a great animation they made there for her, huh? Like, what is that? What the fuck? All right, let's continue. Oh my god, that's disturbing. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
I received a $1.50 tip. Someone said, I remember one of your complaints about having too much to watch back when you stopped. It's crazy how much has changed since then. It's amazing how putting everything on YouTube segment by segment makes things more digestible. I've been personally focusing on the Punk versus, and then it cut off. So I have no idea what he's talking about. He was talking about wrestling, I guess. That's more digestible. I already got my first duplicate. We've only pulled how many? Less than 10 times? I've already got my first duplicate.
Yeah, it's
Scott
almost
Halls.
like the
That's
rates on this game
loves
are
their
fucking
duplicates
trash,
and screw
brother.
like
You
that,
picked
for
one of
sure.
the worst gotchas to play.
All right. Another new character, 4-star.
How many
gold.
games has he actually
Strowman
played?
Express,
Zero.
Braun Strowman,
There has
he
been
stinks. He's not
zero
very good.
gameplay.
Very low.
Not only has there been zero fucking gameplay, brother, but there's been actually $120 already spent. So
tier, I would say. He's an
we're
A
in
tier.
it.
That means
We're
like
in the
shit
thick of
tier.
it. This
Not
is the
good.
cut.
Let's
They
continue.
say get it
I
how you
received
live.
a
This how
$10
you
tip.
live.
I wish to remain anonymous. Please do not use my name. Here's my small contribution to your Hogan fund. All right. Are you kidding? I got another $1 Million Man. We just fucking pulled him. You see what I mean
Holy
about these
shit,
fucking
dude.
bullshit games? We just fucking pulled the dude. They give it to me a second time in a row. What a fucking ripoff, right? What
That's
bunch of
that's a
assholes.
crazy
All right, so
pull.
that was a $10 tip. Thank you very much.
Two fucking
He
dudes
pulled a
already is
guitar.
kind of wild on a
What
brand
was that
new
evolution token? I
account.
didn't even see it.
Wow,
We got a
wow.
4-star. Who is it? It's
Oh, it's a lady.
No,
Yeah,
there
gross.
are better Asukas. This is one of the older, weaker ones. I'm not surprised that
Ew, right?
Unbelievable level pull is the highest level you can get. I wonder if we'll get an unbelievable pull tonight. Mr. Bluestein, with 14 months in a row, long live DSP. Thank you so much, Mr. Bluestein. We still have 57 pulls to go, folks.
Literally never heard of this person.
Oh, we got silver. That's a good sign. It could be a higher level. It's 5-star. 5-star silver. Who is it?
Ooh,
It is?
5-star.
It's another lady.
Shayna Baszler. It's not a good Shayna. There's good
Never
versions.
seen this
She's
lady
not a very
before in
good
my
Shayna
life.
Baszler.
God damn it.
Bad one. Is Undertaker a good card in the game? There are some good.
Get women out of here.
Every character has like good cards and bad cards in this game. And by the way, they're not really cards. They're just characters. You don't ever have a card in the game or anything like that.
Huh?
Silver again. 5-star silver. 5-star silver pull. Who is it? It is
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck's his name?
Awesome.
Austin Theory. This is not a good Austin Theory. He's the freebie. There's a really good Austin Theory, but this is not that one. This is the crappy one. Okay, let's continue.
Sure.
Just think about how, like, I'm gonna keep reiterating, like, how in fucking tune with this game you have to be to understand that there's multiple versions of these, you know, infinite amount of fucking wrestlers throughout history that have been added to this game in the past 7 years, and which versions are and aren't good in the modern day. God damn, dude. Like, I know at certain points I'm just quiet here, but I'm just stuck here with my mouth like fucking wide open. In actual awe that this dude exists this way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he is the ALT of WWE champions, 100%, dude. This is fucking wild to me.
Okay, oh, here we go. Will we get a 5 or 6 star? 5 star. 5 star. What do we got? We've got RK Bro, Matthew Riddle. Too bad he's not with WWE anymore, but he's still in the game, so they use his likeness.
Yo,
because they
shout
have the
out
rights
Matt
to it.
Riddle. He used
This
to be an
card is
MMA
all right.
fighter.
It's not great, but it's not
I
terrible.
can't remember if he
It's
won or
okay for
lost
certain
the season of
situations,
the
but not
Ultimate
great all the
Fighter that he
time.
was on, but I remember him being
Speed this up
on
a little bit
there.
by clicking on it. All right, we got 4-star gold coming up. Who is it? It is We Want the Smoke. What the fuck's this guy's? Montez 4. That's right. This was an event card, meaning you had to play an entire month to basically get this character. And he's okay in certain cases, and he's shitty in others. Again, he's like a certain color character. Like, he uses purple gems. They're really good with him. All right, let's keep going. Oh, this is gonna be a token, right? Yeah. Oh, hell, Hulkamania token.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
Keep going. Oh, yeah, probably some shards. Nope, more tokens. All right, we can go through these quicker by clicking. 4-star gold.
This game needs one of
5-star
those,
gold. Who is it? Oh,
I don't
my
know
God,
how many of you
duplicate.
have ever seen people play on actual casino apps. Another dupe, very cool. But I don't know how many of you have seen people play on actual casino apps or actually seen people gambling. But they've got the like the auto spin feature or whatever, where you don't actually have to click on the shit. You could it just automatically does it, and it does it at a speed in which gamblers can put more money in faster without ever thinking about it. It's a really devious system, if you ask me. But they need that for this game, for people specifically like DSP who are spending hundreds of dollars at a time and doing fucking hundreds of pulls in a row or whatever. Obviously, this game would benefit from that. Scopely, hit me up. I've got your next thing. Pete, please pay out Atlas
Yeah,
out
another
the
dupe.
ass for this
Are you
idea
serious?
that's totally
A
not
freaking
original.
dupe. Stupid HBK. All right. Oh yeah. Just more tokens. Evo tokens. No. Oh, we got the silvers. 5-star silver. Who is it?
Yes, the
Carmella.
100 simul pull
See, it's
is
not
what
very
you
good.
need.
This version of Carmella is not
fucking
great.
lady
I don't think there is a good version of Carmella in this game. So, and yes, she's wearing a fucking mask. That was a gimmick. That was a gimmick of hers.
Oh,
for like
it
2
does
months, I
have
think,
an
and they dropped
auto
it.
and then
They put it
auto
in the game
play.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
If
4-star.
Scopely still wants to
already
fund my
another
bank
dupe.
account,
Don't
though,
you
they
love
can
these
feel free.
duplicates?
I'm
a
not
new
going to
player
stop them.
Doing a giant pull, and I'm getting
Why
a million
would
duplicates,
I?
right? All right. Here we go. Got it. 5-star. 5-star.
Oh, 5-star. What do we got? What do we got?
Against
An urban style.
Yeah,
It's almost as bad as a lady.
Remember that? So that's
No,
what it's supposed to
I
be.
don't remember that
It's
at
his
all.
best card in the game by far, and it's actually a pretty good card too, I would say. But it's again only good for certain situations. Not amazing, universally good or anything. All right. Well, we already got a dupe. Strong. We're getting all these dupes already. Isn't this great? Right? More dupes. More dupes. More dupes. More dupes. Oh, 5-star gold. Who do we got? We got SummerSlam 92 version of the British Bulldog. This card is just okay. It's not great. Funny story. The makers of the game, Scopely, had a big error the month this guy came out like 2 years ago, and they fucked everyone's game up. So then they
What?
rewarded everyone by just giving this character for free. Everyone got him in the game. Too sweet. So some boots, some Evo boots.
Do
nothing-
you guys remember back when GTA Online was having server issues and they gifted everybody $10,000 in multiplayer so that as a way to make up for the server issues? If you didn't fucking play the game then and you didn't actively care about it, that you wouldn't. That's the kind of information DSP is dropping right now. Like he's been in the cut, man. He knows his shit. Say what you want about the guy. He's fucking informed on WWE champions.
Special there. Oh, yeah. More Evo tokens.
Remember he was on the side scrollers and he was like, the only way I know anything about this game is because the stupid detractors keep bringing it up. Otherwise, I don't know anything about it.
It is High Chief Peter Maivia, the grandfather of The Rock.
I guess we're
Yes,
dropping the
Rock's
facade
grandfather, Italian wrestler. I mean,
and
I'm
we're
thinking Samoa.
supposed to,
Hey,
like,
good morning,
give
Craig.
him credit for that?
We're gonna do shout outs in a second.
You're supposed to be proud of him and give him money for that?
Chance to shout out.
Is Samoa not
more Evo
like
tokens.
really close to Hawaii? It's not a part
More
of the world
Evo
I'm
tokens.
familiar with particularly.
It's
Playing enough map
a...
staring simulators and taking
Isn't
place
it
in
a
the
US
fucking
territory,
US. I don't
American
know
Samoa?
geography like that.
It's where
Yeah.
The Rock came
It's in the
from.
South
He's
Pacific.
Samoan.
That's what I
5-star
thought.
gold. Who is it? NWO Hollywood version
You're either
of Stevie Ray. That's
built
right.
like The Rock or built like
He's just
fucking
okay. He was great when he came out 2-3 years ago, but he's terrible now.
We remember how
Surf
good he
Sack
played
Tito.
2 or
Evo
3
tokens.
years
Evo tokens
ago.
are not very exciting, are they? We don't staring at socks and fucking boots and shit.
This is like talking to me about playing
All right,
Siege,
more,
and I can
more,
tell you how
more.
busted
Good
Ela was when
5-star.
she came
Yeah.
out back in the day.
Powerhouse of Positivity, Big E.
Crazy.
When Big E was the WWE champion, he's sadly not very good in the game. We haven't gotten any real good pulls or any good cards in this pull yet, but we really haven't gotten anything significantly good at all. Another dupe Braun Strowman, of course. Here we go, another pull. What I'll do is I'll probably finish this pull and then I'll do shout outs for you guys because a lot of people have contributed. I promise you I will shout out. All right, here we go. Nice. Another A-Town and Down. What is it? Theory. With Shards of Theory.
wow, a whistle. Cool. What do you do with the whistle?
Oh, okay, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for unbelievable. Another
He's-
duplicate. Let's go. Let's go.
It's so
Another
weird, like,
duplication.
I
Love it.
don't-
We're gonna keep getting
He's so knowledgeable, but I still don't know like what the fuck the game does because he's
Let's go.
playing it. He's literally just pulling. Is pulling the game? Oh my god, I don't know anything.
And that's a really good start. A 5-star gold female will be very
Everybody
useful
rocks
going
with
through the
Rhea
starter
Ripley, and
tours,
if you
so that's pretty
don't,
good.
remove yourself from the chat.
Oh, it will be unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Top tier pull. It is the Lion. This is not top tier. This is bullshit. The Lion Veer. Remember Veer? Whatever. the fuck
No,
he
I
was?
don't.
I don't even know if he's still like wrestling or not. I have no clue. He's not top tier. That's the insanely low quality top tier pull. He's not. He's only okay if you have like a ton of shit you equip to the character. Then he's all right. Without that shit, he sucks.
I didn't
So-
even know we could equip shit on the characters. How many fucking gameplay mechanics are there to this shit? Which I want to remind everybody yet again, I've seen zero gameplay. How many fucking mechanics are in this game? I genuinely don't know. How many different ways have they designed to steal your fucking money from you? Dolo with the 5, I looked it up. IRS long-term payment plans are a max of 72 months. You can roll subsequent taxes in each year, and the balance has to stay under 50K. Well, there you go. Big ups for the information. Thank you for the 5 again. Mickey Thor with the 5. He talks out loud just
Jacob
like
Roberts.
this when pulling Hogan's on the toilet. God, I hope so. I hope this is the kind of treatment that Kat is getting on the couch while she's trying to watch her stupid reality shows that he doesn't give a shit about. I hope he's telling her about all of the 5-star polls he's getting. What a loving relationship that must be. And then Copeside Phil with the 5. I never want to hear Phil complain about shark cards of any kind of kind of microtransactions. Mobile
No,
games are
he
destroying
hates
the industry, and he's the problem. And
fucking
he always has been, and
GTA
he always
Online
will be.
because that's the
Because
reason we're
even
not getting
if it's
GTA
not
6,
microtransactions
even
in
though we
mobile
are getting
games,
GTA 6,
he's still the
and
person that
it's
is getting every
funded by
game
the
that
money
you
made
love
off of
dumbed down
GTA
in the most
Online.
handholdy way, so that people
Don't
like
think
him
about it.
can continue to play the games they have no business playing.
Don't you dare.
I want you to think about that every time you hate a game. It's DSP's fault. Very cool.
I don't even know. He got released. People are saying he literally just got released. Wow.
Wow.
He just got released from WWE, and we get him as an unbelievable 6-star pull. Unbelievable is the top tier in the game. Like, that's the best pulls you can get. But there's even tiers within the tier. So he's like the low top tier you can pull. See?
And this is
All right,
like, this
we
just
have no
demonstrates.
now. So
This
start
just
off-
demonstrates the kind of power creep that these games have as well. Like, this is how they get your money. Like, this guy is supposed to be S tier, 6-star, 5 rank. Like, you add in all of these adjectives, and he's still just kind of a shit plebeian, you know? And you have to equip a bunch of things on him to make him good. So while you think you got the pull, due to all of the shit that's come out after and all of the other characters, you have to spend more money to make a bad pull, which was supposed to be a good pull, into something that is actually good and usable. It's insane. And it's so obvious to anybody who doesn't have something wrong in their skull, you know, that this is exactly what the plan was, and that you're giving all of your money away for nothing. But DSP's just so fucking dented, he either doesn't see it or he outright doesn't care, and I don't know which one's worse.
Billionaire did a super chat. Says, is Undertaker a good card? Because it's bull if he's not. There definitely are good Undertakers in this game. There's one that's really good and one that's okay, but there's a lot of shitty Undertakers too.
He's
But there's a pretty
so
good one.
fucking
And
nondescriptive.
Alex Roberts
Like,
did a super chat.
I was
Your
listening
Sebastian
to
King-
Robust by Meerkat Mob because I played it in Beat Saber like 50,000 times in order to get it, you know, get a perfect run of it. And he's like talking about Mediterranean food, and he's like, it's really good. They have a rice, and it's different from like any other culturalist rice. It tastes really good. They have like, you know, it's like a regular rice, but it's got like peas and carrots, and it's got like a unique spice that's really, really good. And it's like, okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. None of what you said visualizes or like describes the actual flavor to me. Like, you know, it's very unique. It's unique and delicious. It's like sweet and it's savory and it's like it's a sour and like he just uses all the descriptives he would use to describe a flavor, but he just uses them all, so you don't know like which one he's even referring to. It's like, you just said all of the flavors. Like, which one do you even mean?
And ruler of the Bernal Kingdom.
And then it has a side salad, and the salad has lettuce. Like, oh yeah, a salad with lettuce, right? As opposed to I don't know, potato salad.
Accept these great British pounds for the United Kingdom as gratitude for your role in eliminating poverty. Long live the king. Thank you so much.
Your
Alex,
goal,
really
you're in eliminating
that's Alex
poverty.
Roberts, not Alex from Phoenix.
Was that supposed to be
Then we have a
funny?
few a few tips to get through, and then we'll resume with this mega poll. And then we're gonna actually have to play the game, or else we're never gonna actually like.
Oh, and then we're actually gonna have to play the game.
it.
He
Aw,
fucking
man.
says that like it's a negative. He says, "Oh, we're gonna actually have to play the game, you guys."
Shit.
Like it's a downside. I get that that's usually how he reacts when it comes to playing games. He doesn't want to
This
do
is the
it,
guy
but
who thinks he inspired
spent
Review Bra,
$120
and he
fucking
can't even
and
describe a
We've personally
flavor.
been here for 2 hours. It's been 1 hour 36 minutes on the
Can't even
recording here
describe
for
a
Raw
salad.
Bell. But we've been here for over an hour now, and we've not played a single match. Crazy. Now we're gonna have to play the game, you guys. Darn.
Glad you're embracing the meme. Keep it up. Looking great. Thank you so much. Whoever that was. 420 tip. I'll actually play you your animation while I read the next two. No Hogan's because we can't get Hogan's because there's no Hogan's in this loot. $2 tip. CM Punk has
How do
returned to
you-
WWE since November of last year. Did they add him? He is in the game. Yes, there's only one version of him. But he is in the game, and he actually is pretty darn good. All right, so I got another $1.50 tip. This person says, since my last tip got cut off, what I was trying to say is I remember when you stopped watching in 2020, you said that there was too much to watch because the product was so shitty. I was trying to say the product has gotten much better, and it's way easier to watch now because you're saying it's like digestible on YouTube. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Okay. So yeah, CM Punk is in here.
He knows.
Like I said, there's a better loot, but we can't get to it until we actually play the game and unlock it, which I hope we can do tonight.
That was confirmation, by the way, that he stopped
We have 24 left.
stopped watching in 2020
we
or
go.
whatever, I believe.
A 5-star gold. Who is it?
So after the bankruptcy. So I guess
Not
it all
Elias.
adds
Oh,
up, and I
God.
got
It's freaking
debunked.
when Elias was
Ag.
pretending to be his brother Ezekiel, and this card is not very good. Honestly, it was an event card for a month, and no one really liked it when they got him. They were like, "Fuck, this guy sucks."
I'm sorry the
Right.
people who
Another-
actually
Yes, I
care
heard
about
about the
wrestling.
short rip
Riddle.
Tiff goal. I didn't hear that it
Yeah,
happened
Elias got
though,
released too,
so
right?
I might say
They have all
some
these cards
things
released,
that
which is
insult
great.
the
I
thing
thought
that
it
you
was
like.
goofy, but since it didn't
You know,
happen,
it's
I don't
not
really give a
anything.
fuck.
I like
More shitty
animes, and, you know, people like different
More
things.
shitty tokens, more fucking shitty ass tokens. Here's some. All right, 5-star silver. That's good. I hope it is. Always shine, Naomi. This card is a very good starter.
She's wearing a
card.
sleeping
This would not be
mask?
good later on, but she's a good starter card for now for a female. So
For a
Yeah,
female.
very
For
good
a
starter card for a
female.
female.
star. Here we go.
Obviously, just pales in comparison
Riddle?
to the
The
males.
funny part is you have to keep clicking, or it takes forever to open these. Like you have to keep clicking the fucking thing. Same thing when you're playing on the phone, you gotta keep tapping, like to get it to go fast. See that? 5 stars.
Or a
Who do we
female
got?
is incredibly
We have,
derogatory, regardless of
Keebler.
how you say
What
it.
the fuck's her name? Stacy Keebler. But this is her WCW version actually, and she's not very good. She was also an event card, and she's just not very good. She's a good trainer though. She gives other characters a better abilities. So
Right.
5-star gold. Who is it? It is Kabuki Warrior Kairi Sane. When Kairi Sane left WWE,
Thank you, Blank. What a great sound
card,
effect that goes with that.
It's an okay card. It's not great. All right. keep
Stacy
going.
Keebler.
Can we get an
Tokyo
unbelievable goal here?
lies
That's
and
Wasn't she
absolutely
in Saved by the Bell?
Fear the
Skyscrapers.
Lion. I guess not.
SCP
there's-
Foundation
I can't
contains One
remember
Punch Man.
how you should see a button that says join. If not, so if someone types the command for this person,
Alfred used to watch
actually
these
put them in the
animations.
chat.
I like the one where,
Become a member if you like.
the one with
We
Doom
have
Guy in it.
then,
and just, like-
Eddie
Oh,
Guerrero.
no, shit, it's Eddie
When he was in
Guerrero.
the
That
Eldo
guy
Like it was
dead as
Doom
fuck.
Guy versus like one of those
Rest in
Rest in peace,
SCPs
Eddie
who
Guerrero.
None of these cards are good.
They're
This
gonna miss
card is not
Tevin
good.
like that when he go. They're gonna miss
who
him
was
like
just
Eddie Guerrero.
relentless. So it was like an
Also,
unstoppable force
how
versus
I become a
unmovable
member
object.
thing has got to be a
Just-
troll, right? Like
It's
it's
just
very
a
clear.
stalemate.
Anybody that's even semi-literate can figure out how to become a member. I don't even know why he spends time addressing that. That's so stupid, and he does it all of the time. Like there isn't a million things to fucking tell you how to do it. Not only
From an
in
hour
his
ago,
chat
huh?
with Nightbot, but also it's pretty simple.
Let's keep going. The tokens are for evolving your characters and making them become higher level and become higher tier. That's what all these tokens are for that we're seeing here. All right, let's keep going. 5 stars. A duplicate of Stacy Keebler already. Unbelievable duplicate. All right, here we go with the gold. 5-star.
I mean, it is believable. It's a shitty mobile game.
HBK. Oh my god.
Oh my
So many
god.
duplicates, man. I don't think we're getting anything good in this mega.
Yo,
Bowl.
that's
See
a
what I mean?
crazy amount of
$100, And this is
duplicates.
the shit that they give you. $100, you get a bunch of crap. Like what a fucking joke. This shit.
Yeah, well, no refunds, right?
What do we got? King Sheamus from when Sheamus won King of the Ring, and he was the King Sheamus character for a while. It's an okay card, not great. So there you go. Is Hulk Hogan good in the game? Yes, there's a couple very good Hogans. The best Hogan is Ghostbusters Hogan, actually. Oh, 6-star. Let's be unbelievable. No, it's too sweet. Who is it?
Yo, what a
So he has
what a
Ghostbusters
collaboration.
Hogan.
Like, sorry, I had to cut off his reaction here. Who would have thought the collaboration
So that coincides
of a
with
lifetime,
TJ
DSP
Gamebox's
playing
tracking.
WWE champions, and one of the best cards in the game is a Hulk Hogan Ghostbusters style. It's like those two dudes were meant to kiss in real life. Please, somebody reach out to Hulk Hogan and make this happen. It's destiny at this point, dude.
Heart Foundation, the Anvil.
Ignore the
Jim
artifacting.
Neidhart.
Ignore
This
the
card is
artifacting.
also okay.
The feature.
It's decent. It seems like I'm getting a
I'm
lot
hungry.
of
I'm gonna
fucking,
eat something.
like red powerhouse characters. That's what I seem to be getting. Like I already got. Oh, unbelievable! It's just shards. This was a guaranteed unbelievable pull. So this is the latest Cody Rhodes. He just came out last month. He's actually very good, but there's no way we're gonna pull him. I don't think. These are guaranteed high level pulls we're getting right now. They're supposed to be guaranteed good pulls. Let's see. 6 stars. A 6-star pull. What is it? A duplicate of Scott Steiner. Oh, come on. All right, this is our last one, guys. Here's our last one. What is it?
All right, what do we got?
It's
Last
just
poll.
shards of Cody Rhodes. So
All right.
honestly, that pull was not good. To be honest, they show you everything. It was not good, man. It was just a
We
really
spent
crappy mega pull on.
$110, and our final result is it's not very good. The mega pull sucked. And at that point, I would hope that anybody worth their salt would just walk away and not continue down this path. But for DSP, obviously that's not going to be the case.
Honestly,
Hasn't been
not
for
good at
7
all.
fucking
I mean, every
years.
card was new, so
Why
that was
would he
in there.
start now?
But like to check my roster out. So my best cards right now are Rick Steiner, Lion Veer, and Neidhart, Jim Neidhart. I would say Scott's the best one out of those by far. And then we've got my best female is Rhea Ripley. In fact, you can actually sort by men
That's
and
just
women.
the best.
So I got
That's
Rhea
just the
Ripley's
best
definitely
female.
my best. Kairi Sane's okay. Yeah, I really didn't get. She'll be good because she doesn't require any MP to do moves to start. But
How do you know
that's
that?
rough, man. So what do we need to do? We need to do something to level up.
Like,
Is this
I
if we
don't
need
know
to
how
level
many
5 here
characters
to
are in this
unlock the
game, but
real
it's
events?
very clearly a lot.
So what is it?
And he knows
Win 3
something
battles
about
on the road.
all
That's
of
the tour
them.
mode we have to play. We'll do that. Level up any superstar to level 3. We'll do that right now. That should be easy. Win 5 battles on the road. Level up a superstar to level 20 and complete the NXT Tour Atlanta. Then we'll get to level 2. Okay, so what we should do, we should go to career. Here's NXT Tour, right?
Yeah,
Atlanta,
we're gonna
this is
battle.
where they
Are we
want
gonna
us
play
to
the
start.
game? No
So let's do
way.
that.
No way. Boys,
Okay.
gameplay starts now. Look at this.
And I
We've
don't
got
know
a
if there's going to
map.
be any character requirements to start here, but we should definitely swap to a good character. I guess we'll just go right for Steiner, since he's my best character right now. And they want you to level up a character to level 20. Can we even afford to level him up to level 20?
Hey,
Let's
good
find
morning,
out.
Kanye.
Oh, yeah. I have 33 million coins, and it only costs 19,000 to get him to level 20. So we can definitely do that. Oh, I don't want to hit max. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I screwed it up. I got to do that again. I didn't want to hit max. We only have
And
to
like
take him to
you
level 20
can
to
you
do-
can tell how predatory a game is. At least I think by how many different currencies it has. If you're spending like the first step is if you're spending real money to transfer it into a premium currency, that's step 1 of the scam, obviously. If you then have to, you have a separate currency besides the premium currency that's like event only, limited style, or whatever, that's like the second part of the scam. And if that just continues, like if your red flags aren't going off, if you're not seeing the hole that you fell down, you're a lost cause, brother. Like people should just give up on your behalf because it's just not, you're never going to recover. You're too dented and far gone.
Environment. So there we go. So he levels up. All right. What we want to do is probably give him a good move set. Sadly, I don't have any trainers at all, so I need to do like the lowest MP use available, which would be, it looks like the blue move set. Choose 5 gems to make it to red gems. His best move set is triple greens, but I don't have any way to give him green MP right now.
I don't even know what we're looking at. He's not explaining what is a cliffhanger. Are these
I might
moves?
just go triple greens anyway. Say fuck this and do it, and just tough through it. These guys are gonna be so weak that we're about to fight. It won't even matter.
It's not even gonna matter.
Yeah.
They didn't spend
Okay.
$120
So,
on
how
a
much
6
MP do I have?
star. They're
Not
gonna
a
be
lot,
probably
but I have
like
duplicate shards, so I
fucking
can-
bozos.
So I can actually.
They probably didn't even spend any fucking money. These idiots, these brokies, laugh at the poor. Laugh at them as we dunk all over them on our Smurf account.
Shards to level this up right now if I wanted to. Max it would be 2,000. Oh god, 2,100 shards. Do I want to do that? That's a lot of his shards right there.
Oh wait, you
we
only
don't wanna
fight
go that high.
bots?
Probably
huh?
not.
I thought this was
Oh,
fucking
did it say- I think it said
multiplayer.
make a move level 3. Let's just make the move level 3. The fuck? Why did you do that?
No,
1, 2, 3.
dude.
No, I can't.
I
God
thought
damn it,
we were
I hit
dunking on
max
other
again.
pores.
Okay,
This is
there we
against
go. Upgrade to
fucking
level 3.
bots?
To level up all superstars.
You'd
moves,
actually be
level-
better
yeah,
off
see, go
spending your
3.
time labbing in Street Fighter 6. Again, at least that
Yeah.
game has legitimate gameplay. This is a waste of
He's
time.
using his shards instead of these are training points that you use to level up moves, but this actually are the extra shards we got because he was a duplicate. Okay, so we're actually going to play a match. We're going to do our very first match here in WWE Champions. I'm going to show you guys how the game is played. Okay, we're a little overpowered, being ranked 4,892 against someone who's ranked 301, so he's going to get spanked. Some shout outs here. It looks like Big Tuna, 26 months as a member. He says 99% of gamblers quit before they get a Hogan. There you go. Not so curious. Thanks for the super chat. Hopefully you saw how to become a member. And
Totally
Jason
didn't
became a
even
member.
didn't
Thank
even
you guys for
address
your
that
support.
as a
Let's do our
diss. It's
first
fine.
match.
Don't worry
And I'm
about
actually
it.
going to split the part. We have 1,000 fucking people on stream for this shit. I am definitely the world's #1 WWE champion streamer, brother. Eat your soul out, all you WWE champion streamers. Yeah, brother. Okay. Holy Testicle Tuesday. I just
Yo,
received, are you ready
testicle
for
style
this?
reference.
$150 tip from DSP is champ. Please do another $100 pull. That was awesome. I do want to do one, but I want to get us to level 5 to do the better pull. That was a shitty loot. There's a better loot we can pull from. It's an event loot, but we have to unlock it. So we have to hit level 5 account to do it. I promise you, I totally want to do another one, a better one, but it makes sense to wait and do the better loot. Because as you saw, we didn't get very much good stuff out of that loot, right? So thank you for that. Here's another Hogan for you, brother. Holy shit. So that was DSP is champ with 100.
So I wanted to pull this up. It's gonna look like shit for a second. Just bear with me as I unhide the things. And it kind of looks like ass. Don't worry about it. Oh, it didn't even do the thing I wanted it to do. What? Huh? What? Oh, because I closed all that nonsense. Here, you can have more of this for a second. I wanted to pull this up because this was posted 3 days ago. This actually happened the exact same day that DSP went live with WWE Champions. Friendly reminder, any reference, comment, shitpost, joke, link, or whatever related to DSP gaming equals a ban. So anybody who, DSP's, I'm the,
Yeah.
the biggest.
It's gonna be hard to be the
most
#1
watched
WWE champion streamer when nobody can talk
streamer,
about you.
I hope that he knows that even the fucking Reddit for this game wants nothing to do with him. And they even go out of their way.
You are cancer
to,
for this game.
They even go out of their way to dunk on him and just shit all over this guy in the community designed around the game that he wails out for. Incredibly based. Say what you want about these WWE champions wail and how sad and pathetic they are. At least they're willing to dunk on the guy. Something that actual content creators weren't even willing to do when they went on his show. Very
$50
cool.
tip.
This would be a perfect opportunity for chargebacks, wouldn't it? But sadly, I think people are really this stupid.
Bigger
Holy
balls
crap.
than Keemstar.
That gets us up to
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
400. Are you shitting me?
What? You're sad that people are
411
stupid? You're
tip,
you're
correct?
just triggered.
Wow.
Well then, here we go. I received a $56 tip from Shinken25. I found your content scrolling through WWE Champions thread on Twitter. I decided to check out your content while you're playing Doom Eternal in 2020. I did not know at the time that the detractors were trying to make fun of you. I liked your content.
Trying to make fun of him.
There's no shame in playing the game. Now pull some Hogan's, brother.
If we're just trying to make fun of him, are we or are we not? If we are, then that's not trying, and if we aren't, then why do you complain about it so much?
Christian C, with the 2, how long before he logs into his main account? And I think that's what a lot of people are
Try
hoping
or
for
no
out there,
try,
is that,
there is only do.
inevitably DSP gets on stream, goes to play the game, forgets that he's signed into his WWE Champions main account, is down from the rafters, and it's exposed to everybody exactly that he's been him the entire time, just like everybody knew. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. If he were smart, he would have done this on a browser that he doesn't use on his mobile. That way, there's no chance of him auto being logged in. If he was smart, he would also never log in, on this PC in general after making a second account. Those are the kinds of things that you would go out of your way to plan for and ensure that nothing gets exposed. But we are talking about the guy, so probably eventually. Saiyan Rogue with the 2, DSP could be an It's Always Sunny character. Absolutely, dude. He's just wacky enough.
I equate it to Always Sunny a lot because, like,
point. Thank you. Oscu with the 2.
Like,
when
oh,
says,
you're a fan of
parts
his.
Of my
It's
brain
like, well,
stop
I mean,
firing.
no, he's an
Maybe
awful
that's the
person.
goal. If he just is
Well,
as
if he's an
obnoxious
awful
as
person, why do you
possible,
watch
the
him?
detractors will just
Like,
kill over
the characters
from
in
their
It's
brains
Always
giving
Sunny are
up.
like
Maybe
terrible
that's
people.
the 5D chess that he's playing. Thank you for the 2 again.
Like they're
Try
all
quarter
deeply,
transmissions
incredibly
with the 2.
flawed
$400 equals
people in
fixed
their own
toilet or
way.
new
Like,
dishwasher. What the
that
fuck
doesn't make
is this?
them unentertaining.
You clearly have your priorities all messed up, dude. It's all
Like,
about
what about
the
when people
Hogan.
watch,
It's all about
like,
the mega polls. Fuck your goddamn toilet.
Like,
forget about the shower or dishwasher. None of these things are important.
true crime
We need
YouTube about all
JPEG,
these people who are like,
obviously. I appreciate the 2, though.
like murderers.
And anti-distortion
It's like,
with the 1.
if you watch it, does that mean you like
60
them?
Skulls
It's like,
membership.
no.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and I'm sure they do too.
57? No, boy, I'm stupid. 67.
Boy, I'm
Holy
stupid.
crap.
But don't call me stupid or
And-
I'll ban you.
I received a $5 tip. So no Hogan animation for you. From Jubbanubs. Thank you, Jubbanubs, for a $5 tip. You still get an animation. You just don't get a Hogan animation. You get his Zangief animation, brother. That's so good.
Jeez, he is-
There's nothing wrong with Zangief.
He is
He's a wrestler.
high off the endorphins.
I hate
All
that
right.
every animation he has is his
I think it was
face,
72.
dude.
If not, who gives a fuck?
Imagine
I'll
being
buy
up
$1
your
if it really
own
matters
ass
tonight.
that much.
Okay. So, folks, let's actually play the game now. All right, let's do it. Let's actually play the game. My first ever match here with WWE Champions on stream.
Hey, good morning,
I can't even
Kanye.
flip anything right now, so here we go. Battle. Scott Steiner versus, who was that? That jobber?
Not even Scott
Who's this
Steiner.
jobber
It's
over
Rick
here? Anyone
Steiner.
recognize this jobber? What sucks is now you can't
Uh-huh.
really see the upper screen, and it sucks because I want to show you the upper screen, but then it's going to show off my account details later. You know, so it's like, shit. What do I do?
Well, it's almost like this was
Well,
a poorly
I
thought out
guess
plan that
you
had no
will,
business
hold on.
existing, but that's
I
fine.
guess it's all right to show the top of the screen. Actually, I think it's going to be fine. Here, I'm going to shrink it a bit. Or actually, I'm going to.
Oh,
What am I going to do
man.
here? Let me think about this. Because you definitely want to see all the gems. I got to shrink it a bit.
You got to see all the gems, you guys. Have to.
It'll be fine. I'll just make sure you can't see the global chat after the fact. You guys need to see the energy bars and everything. So we'll do it this way. By the way, this is different than on my phone. This is better, wider screen. This is literally way wider screen than on the phone. It totally is. Yeah, this is different. So it actually looks better on the PC than it does on the phone. All right, so we're gonna start matching.
I would fucking hope so, dude. I would hope that your PC screen is larger than your phone. I didn't think that was the take you had to have, but I guess that's the one that I'm gonna stand by. Kind of crazy, but okay.
Gems in order to get his moves to fill up. So you want to try to break green, but I can't break any. Well, I could break one green there, but if I break 5 in a row, you get an extra turn. So I'm gonna get an extra turn right here. And I probably already used one.
Wow.
I just got. Boom.
This
I got
dude
crazy
went
ass
bankrupt
SDs.
What they
playing
call that?
this.
Alrighty then.
Yo, this guy's
First
so good at
match
this
is a
game. Look at
rousing
that.
win.
He paid $120
Let me know
and
if you guys
won.
think it's
Let's
too loud. I can
go.
lower the volume.
Who knew
some.
it was
The
so
volume
easy?
sucks ass and it's never level. It never makes any sense. All right, we have to basically beat this entire Atlanta tour, and I think we'll level up. Here we go. Roman Reigns. It's fine. I know, pin off a jawbreaker. He jawbreaked him in fucking one. Let's
Jaw
get any
braked him?
greens.
Wouldn't that be
No
like
bad
jaw
trades.
broke
It doesn't really matter anyway because
him?
I'm so strong,
Like,
so I'll just
you
fuck
know,
around.
you went broke playing
He
Candy
only needs 2
Crush?
hits to beat him. Don't really have a damage like that. I need like one more hit.
Yo, we spent multiple thousands of
Come on,
dollars,
I need one more
hundreds
hit.
of, like
I need
hundreds
the
of
whole-
thousands of
I
dollars
should win right now.
on
Yep.
this.
It really sucks not having anything to enhance my moves. Like
You remember when
can actually start
everybody's,
every single match with full moves.
Everybody's
but I can't do
mother and
accounts, so I have to-
grandmother was playing Candy Crush, and they would hit you up for like, you know, they would send you a message on fucking Facebook or whatever to get more lives so that they could beat a stage. That's incredibly pathetic and embarrassing. I would not be associated with these style individuals if possible. Don't do that. Just my tism says no. This, on the other hand, is so much fucking worse. To spend hundreds of... I would rather get a fucking message for more lives than actually know somebody's spending $100,000+ on this shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We have to earn a ton of shit in game to be able to do that. Like, this is going to be an account where I will put a lot of work into it. Seriously.
Work.
Okay.
Work.
All right.
Work.
Do I regret not streaming this the entire time? I don't know. I never thought that me... I mean, let's be honest. Did you ever think that me playing a silly mobile game like this, anyone would give a fuck? I didn't think anyone would give a fuck.
Because
And by the way,
it's
the
you
lore
went
will
bankrupt
not-
playing it.
You're
When I played
welcome,
this 7 years ago, no one
DSP.
liked me. Everyone hated my guts because of my detractors. So you guys are here tonight enjoying and supporting because you like me now.
The
but
detractors
people hated me. They would've
and
basically-
that's something that he's never going to understand either. That is going to completely go by the wayside and never be addressed. The reason DSP playing WWE champions is interesting, the reason that people showed up for it, the reason that people gave him money for it, whether he wants to acknowledge it or not, is because the detractors made a big deal about it. It's because other people online who don't like DSP have made WWE champions this mythical being, right? They've made it interesting. It has nothing to do with what DSP has done. He did not create this hype. He did not make this interesting alone. It's his outright refusal to acknowledge it that actually made it fucking interesting, and other people's persistence to keep on it that has led to this event.
turn this into a negative rather than a positive, you see? So I'm happy you guys are here tonight. How many do we have? Over 1,000 viewers. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so very much. Thanks for all the support. We're almost at $100 in super chats, actually. We're at 84. It looks like J Days did another super chat. I hope you keep this going. I would imagine the sheer chaos that's going to ensue the day you actually pull a Hogan on stream. I know, right? When you actually get a Hogan out of a Hogan loot would be sweet. And then Ben with a super chat. More Hogans, brother. I know. I wish there was a loot with Hogans tonight. I don't think there is. I want to unlock the better loot, so let's keep going. Okay? I actually have to split the part in a second. Let's keep going. Let's beat these. Look who they got in here. Is Paul Anderson even in WWE still? I know he left and went. Didn't they go and leave and then come back or something like that?
And there's just nothing like interesting
Lisa Lou
visually
top tip
even
for 150,
going on
right?
in this game.
There was a tie for 150.
Like
but
the
no, Lisa Lou was the top
WWE
tip for
skin is
150.
almost irrelevant
sure.
completely.
Here we go. This is a 5. Great. This gives me another turn. But I just got a bank a combo and I won instantly, so I don't even need the other turn.
Like
By the way, I want to
forget
do this, but
about
it's not unlocked yet. See that?
forget about all of the nonsense that's going on with the actual WWE wrestling or all of these very strange fucking things that are these icons. I don't even know what these icons do. He hasn't explained any of this. It appears they're locked anyway. But like you could just have these meters here at the bottom, fill up the whole fucking screen with the gems, and it would actually be a more visually appealing game to look at than whatever this amalgamation is here. It's just visually unappealing to look at. I don't see a single redeeming quality about playing this game.
What
To be
in the
League 7, then I can
goddamn?
speed up. Then these matches are fast as shit. I want to hit League 7 so we can get the fucking fast as hell, going here. He's just a chopper, brother. The game looks good on here. Like, I'm surprised.
This is good.
Exact opposite.
What? The
let's
game
see.
looks good.
Golden Egg Van just did a super chat asking, is there an Andre the
Okay,
Giant card?
I have no
There is
words.
an Andre the Giant card. There's several
I
Andre the
had
Giant
my
cards.
entire
One
brain
is
just
really good, the rest
short-circuited
is kind of
at that
okay.
statement.
So thank you, Golden Egg Van, for these. He did 2 super chats because he actually did a super chat and says that the detractors will analyze every pixel on the screen. You're right.
Yes.
They're going to analyze
Yes,
every
100%.
pixel.
I'm watching
for
it right
data. They're
now,
gonna try to data mine the
stupid.
stream. Oh, here we go. Another 5 break. Means I get an extra turn. Boom. Put him up against the turnbuckle, brother. And then finish him because he has no health. There we go. We're just going to beat the shit out of these guys because we have overpowered characters right now. That was the Golden
How fun
Egg
is that, you
Van.
guys?
Thank you, Golden Egg Van, for the super chat.
Isn't that what
So
you want to
let's
hear
dive
about a
over
game?
1,000 viewers.
We're just going to crush these guys because we're incredibly overpowered despite just starting due to the $120 I spent before playing a single match. Imagine saying that about it again any other AAA slop that comes out. Imagine you buy the you know, Black Ops 6 or whatever when it comes out, and some fuckhead spent $160 and is gonna absolutely clobber your shit, and you don't get one kill. You go, well, win 19 your first game because this fucking asshole has every fucking thing unlocked. He's got the best attachments on every gun. You would uninstall, I would hope.
Let's do it. We're about to hit 400. Let's get 450 likes on the stream. In fact, I'd like 500 likes by the end of the stream. If you're watching and you're enjoying the champions, brother, please like the stream. Also, we're at $89 in super chats. Let's hit 100. And we have 11 members. Let's hit 15. And we're at 472 in tips. Let's hit 500, brother. Let's do it, brother. There is no Chris Benoit. Of course, they're not going to put Chris Benoit in the game. Are you insane?
Why? Why
even,
DSP?
you know, right, like, you can't get certain cards anymore. Like, for example, Vince McMahon. There was a couple Vince cards in the game, and then when Vince had his scandal recently, they removed all the Vince cards. Like, he's in there, you can still use him if you have him, but you cannot pull him ever again. They removed him from all loots. He's just not available anymore.
Doom aside, I know why Chris Benoit's not allowed in the game.
They're lower level than me, that you're probably never going to see it. Combo. I need one more hit to win this. This is so weird, because this is not the aspect ratio you have on the phone. It actually looks significantly different playing it like this. So I'm not used to seeing the game look like this.
You know, Snood, by saying anti-Canadian discrimination, when it comes to the Chris Benoit situation, I think that you would be implying that all Canadians are mentally in that way, akin to Chris Benoit. And if you're willing to write that down as a statement for the court later on, I would be willing to agree with you right here live on stream. I just need your confirmation that you're willing to put that into writing, that you and Chris Benoit share a mindset. Please, if you could just write that right there on the line. Thank you.
One of the Vinces on my real account. There's two Vinces. Vince was one of the earlier characters early on that was a rare character that I actually pulled in this game. The old Vince, like he's like Attitude Era Vince. There's a more modern Vince in the game that they made like rare, and I never got that one. There we go. Finally killed him. Jade really is loving this. I'm glad you're loving it, Jade. Jade, this game has so many wrestlers. You're gonna really like this. I received a $30 tip from an anonymous tipper. Says, "Let's go, brother. Let's do it, brother." Another Hogan animation for you, brother. Let's do it. We're gonna pull Hogan's. Eventually, we will again when they let me. There's just no Hogan's in the game right now.
It's weird. He was in Georgia when he did you know, the thing.
First ever WWE champion stream, my friends. Amazing. Brock Lesnar is in the game.
$502 right now. Holy shit!
I actually don't know.
They balled out for this one.
What the fuck is going on? I can't believe I'm seeing DSP pulling in real time. The stream is over 1,000 viewers. Tips goal is blasted. I think this is funny for the meme this one time. Please let this be happening this one time. What do you mean, me getting a Hogan? There's no Hogans in loot. We can't get a Hogan. Like, we literally can't get a Hogan. There's nothing. I would love to.
Wait. What did they say?
WWE champion stream, my friends.
What did he say?
Amazing. Brock Lesnar is in the game, but I don't know if his cards are pullable or not, quite honestly. I actually don't know. I received a $2 tip.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on? I can't believe I'm seeing DSP pulling in real time. The stream is over 1,000 viewers. Tips goal is blasted. I think this is funny for the meme this one time. Please let this be happening this one time.
They double clarified it in this tip message that they only want this to be a one-time thing for the meme. I just think that's noteworthy. I just want everybody to remember this when it comes to the. We're not that we're going to be watching the second WWE champion stream or even the third WWE champion stream that's scheduled. I just you know, take note that somebody tipped and only wanted this for the meme, so that when it inevitably goes down in views and stops getting support, we can all recall that it was very clearly a gimmick that wasn't going to work forever and was explicitly stated in the first one.
What do you mean, me getting a Hogan? There's no Hogans in loot. We can't get a Hogan. Like, we literally can't get a Hogan. There's nothing. I would love to pull a Hogan. I can't pull a Hogan. I know there's a better loot, but we have to level up a lot to get to it. We have to get the account up to level 5 to get the better loot. And I wonder if we'll get it to that tonight or not. I'm gonna try. We gotta get through these torques, okay? So thank you for the $2 tip there. Uh-oh, brother. Look what just happened. He murdered him. Did you see that? He totally murdered him.
Yes, DSP. He murdered him.
He got crippled right there. Right? Totally crippled after that move. I just received, ladies and gentlemen, you're never going to believe this because I don't believe it. I just received a $160 tip. Tony Panfer says perhaps a higher tip amount will help you pull better, brother. Let me put it this way, guys. If we don't unlock the better tier tonight, I will still do a pull or two for you guys. Oh, I did the wrong one. Well, that's a good animation either. That's a fine fan animation. $160 from Tony Panfer. He's the top tipper now. Let's get Tony Panfer up on the leaderboard. That means we got, let's see.
because he just said that regardless of whether or not they make it to the next tier, he's going to do at least one more poll tonight due to all of the support. And I was talking about this when I was at work, talking to my coworkers and friends and whatnot. And I was saying if you watch a gambling streamer,
having
if you
an
watch a
early
Boss
lunch.
Man Jack, the expectation, at least I believe, is that when people juice you, when they give you money, that's what they refer to it as, is getting juice. When they juice you, you're kind of inclined to spend that money, right? That's why these people get paid on the back end more often than not by the companies. When Boss Man Jack was being paid $5,000 a month or whatever it was from Stake, in my mind, you would think you would just take a couple $100 of that a day or whatever, and then people would juice you. So you would only spend that much out of your own income, and then you would just spend other people's money to continue the show. That's kind of what they are paying for, in a way. But DSP doesn't have a back end deal, so he's just kind of getting juiced, and then he's only going to spend a certain amount. And to me, that just doesn't make any sense. That doesn't really fit. It doesn't fit the format when it comes to gambling like this on stream. And that's all this really is. At the end of the day, is gambling on stream in a safer way.
See here.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
$664 in tips for WWE champions tonight, brother. Man, you want to think about something. Maybe if my detractors didn't make such a big fucking deal about me playing mobile games, maybe this wouldn't have happened because no one would have cared. But this is what happens when you harass someone for so fucking long. And then people realize what a bunch of fucking no-life losers you are, and they want to say fuck you, and they raise the middle finger to you in defiance, and then they
I thought
support
this
that
wasn't
person
about
because they're not
sticking it to
fucking
the trolls.
assholes, right? Exactly. Keep going.
Okay.
There are a lot
Well,
of
I mean, you
stories
went
to level
bankrupt playing this game. You can't unbankrupt yourself, bro.
I don't know why he just got hostile there. I'm going to be honest, I missed it. I only tuned back in when he started calling people assholes, and I'm not rewinding the stream.
And shit are fun. They have special themed matches and events and things that you do, and you earn really good rewards for beating them too. But we have to get to that point, and it could take us a long fucking time. It could be a slog.
Like, don't you realize how weird that would have looked when you were spending money on WWE champions while you were begging for money to pay your taxes and talking about how you're going to lose your house? Do you think that would have been a good idea, whether or not people were making fun of you at the time or not?
Thank you, Smegmar. And then Stardog Millionaire with a $2 super chat.
I guess he didn't think that far.
Should we hope for here? This month's special event features Mae Young. Yes, I know that sounds ridiculous. Mae Young is one of the featured wrestlers this month. Also, I forgot her name. She's the girl who I guess was.
Why does that sound ridiculous?
Maxine or something like that.
I don't know who that is. Okay.
Who's the Dragunov.
Again, the narcissism, the autism and narcissism, and thinking that everyone knows the same baseline information that you know.
The ability to actually pull the real loot, and we can't get the real loot yet. That's what I'm working on right now.
Dude, I could be playing a game, again, going to use Call of Duty. I could be playing Call of Duty actively every single day. And if you asked me what the featured playlist was or what the new skin pack is and what's I couldn't tell you a fucking item in it. I could not give a shit less. I'm going to play the game modes I want. I'm going to use the characters I want. I'm not even going to click on your store page. But DSP knows everybody that's in the fucking, all of the featured characters for the month. He knows what the event is. He's geeked for it, bud. He knows all the things.
You have to actually play the game to get to the better loot, or else we'll be stuck in this lower tier loot forever. Shit. It's so annoying that we have to go do these fucking low-level matches. They're so dumb. See what I mean? You can fucking be doing this while you're like taking a shit, while you're cutting your toenails. You can be making dinner and be fucking playing.
Of course, his first example that he goes with is scat related.
Are you kidding me? Stupid fucking games. Let me beat this jobber, man. Look at him. Fucking, what's this guy's name? Ricochet?
I mean,
Ricochet the fuck out of this match so I can fucking get to the next match.
He's so witty. I mean, isn't the whole point of like mobile games is that you can play all of them, like doing the things that you listed?
Sounds good to me. Which I guess I can understand, given you spent $120 fucking dollars. You better win, I guess. But still, like the immediate anger because he is wasting time playing the game. Awesome. Neptune D with a 5 and a 2. Saying, out of the loop, did he admit he has a huge WWE Champions game he wasted hella money on? He has admitted that he still plays it, but has not admitted specifically to being down from the rafters and spending all of that cash. Of course, that would be giving the detractors a W, which we'd rather defend active PDF files than do that. So that's where our morals lie. And you also said that Tony Dono sounds so faked. I don't know which one that was, and I'm not going back, but I'm going to assume that it was the one where that person was asking for this to be a one-time stream only thing. Not that it was not that it matters which one it was, again, because I'm not going back. But thank you for the 2.
Dude.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god, it's taking forever, man. Ricochet left, he's in AEW now? Oh, I didn't even know that. I had no clue that Ricochet was in AEW. Hey, look, I can finally use a move, guys. Make 20 random gems in the crossbreak.
Yeah, I'm on a big not going back, arc
Here's our
right
first
now.
ginormous explosion of the board that we're going to do. Here it comes. Crossbreak gems.
I don't know how much more of this I can even really sit through.
Oh, make the gems rain,
It'd be the
brother.
shortest Atlas stream in history.
You're done. Look at this. Oh. And that's it. He murdered him. Split him right down the middle. His guts just shot out all over the ring. Disgusting. We did it. That was a good one.
I mean,
Okay.
that didn't happen? Was that supposed to be funny?
All right.
God damn it.
Very good. Jade says, watch you in WWE. What do you mean, Jade? You're watching me? Oh, you're watching WWE. What is tonight? Wednesday? There's WWE on tonight? There is?
Oh,
Let's finish. We have 2
what?
matches to finish the tour. Let's do it, and then I'll split the part here. Oh man, I want to do more pulls for you guys, but we need to unlock better loot. There's no reason to actually pull right now with the shitty loot that we just pulled from.
I want to do more pulls for you guys. I really do. I want to spend more money, and
Is there a way
I
to
want
run
to
free
get more
pulls? Yes.
loot.
Every day there's a free chest you can open. There's a chance for free coins in that said chest.
Yo,
Sometimes
completely unrelated, but my old roommate just messaged me on Discord saying that he found one of my videos in the wild. He is not an avid DSP enjoyer. He keeps up with other lol cows, but he did just see one of my videos. It's very cool. Big ups, Al. You
during
rock.
certain event
You
tours,
rock.
you can also unlock free pulls. And then there's cash pulls, which are always garbage, but you can earn cash through in-game events too. Would I take a sponsorship from WWE champions? To my knowledge, they don't do sponsorships. I think what they do is like for example, what they would do is they would give me characters early to test, but it would be a test account, not the real account. I wouldn't be able to keep them. So I can make
Yes, I'm
content with them.
manipulating
But do
the
you really care if I
algorithm
get
in my
characters
local
early to test
area.
them?
They know where I'm from, you see?
I don't know if they would want to do it or not.
And they're
That's up
giving
to
it to
them.
people that live
Scopely
near
is the name
me.
of the company. I don't even know how to go.
So maybe
about
it's all
talking
of
to
you
them
guys. Maybe
about
we
doing
live
shit like
close.
that. I don't know.
Was I lying the whole time? Who knows?
Brother. Greens. Now we have to do special move to finish this. It takes too long. Oh, here we go. This might be it. Here we go. Combo.
Hambo. Look, guys, this game
AEW
takes
is on
no
tonight.
fucking
Daniel Bryan has
effort.
won the world title, so that might be what they're watching. Oh, really? Daniel Bryan won the world title tonight? Wow. The AEW
On a
world
Wednesday?
title, huh?
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
I mean,
All
the
right.
guy's
So
literally
we
doing
beat
like
our
3
first
fucking
circuit, which
matches
unlocks the next
per.
circuit.
When I say matches, I mean gem matches. He's literally doing like 3 gem matches per game. And we're just tearing through these people. Like, I'm still failing to see where any of the fun could be coming from other than the dopamine from a loot box.
But did we? Oh, we can even play hard if we want, which is a harder level with better rewards. And then it says unlocks at League 10 is hell.
Hard is
did we unlock
hard.
League 2 yet? We did. We got to claim all these
You could
rewards.
play on
And
hard,
then we're
which
gonna
is
do
a
League 2, and that's what
harder
we gotta
level.
do to hit League 2.
The
We wanna hit League
hard
5.
refers to
He's
the
flying
difficulty.
through these
I
menus.
don't know if you
Holy
knew that.
shit. And he obviously it's a mobile game that he only plays while he's sitting next to Cat and watching reality TV shows for an hour or whatever his lie was, right? Even on PC, a format that he's never played on, the way that he navigates through these OKs and all of the loot that he's getting is just crazy. It's fast as fuck, dude. I can't even comprehend what the shit says before the guy is clicking OK. Wild.
Two.
And he's supposed
They
to
give
be
you a
explaining
rock
to his
fuse, they
viewers
give
what
you
all of
pellets,
these
and
things
flash,
are, and he's
so that
just
doesn't matter.
he kind
They
of
give you a
is,
bunch of
but
crap I
kind
don't
of
care
isn't.
about. No, I don't want. Are you? Why does offer to finish League 2 faster? Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of here. So
Remember,
League
like,
2,
I think it
Roxy told me
was
what to do now.
season
Earn
2
10,000 league points.
of
And it'll show you how to
Dexter
win a match, free bag.
when
right?
the PlayStation found his slides, like
Points to rank up.
his blood slides.
Yeah, 7.
Now I have the free
It's
bag.
If you don't,
it's especially obvious when you look at
if you don't, you never watched Dexter, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But if you do, you know what I'm talking about. Where like they had his his collection of slides and evidence, and it's Dexter's, right? But he has to pretend like it's not his. But then he messes up because he opens it up and he runs his finger down the slides with such familiarity. You're like, uh-oh, but nobody in the police station caught on to that. It's kind of like that. It's like you're trying to make people believe you're not so familiar with this game, but then you just can't help it. Just like the muscle memory is just kicking in.
The way that he operates things like Discord, or even the way that he was
Random
navigating
memory.
that fucking website the other day when he was reading about Star Wars Outlaws. I have a clip of that if you need to see it. Like old man boomer DSP can't navigate a fucking website to save his life. But this gotcha game with
What a shame
100,000
that show.
different menu elements that are constantly
It's ruined
popping
by a
up with
bad ending.
nonsense. Brother is a
Bad,
savant.
like 4 or 5
He's
seasons.
got it dialed in. It's crazy. I legitimately will not understand this. At no point during this stream am I ever going to come to grips with how fucking insane this is.
Oh, I don't know if there's a way to speed up leaguing in this game by spending. I don't know. I hope there is, but I actually have no
I
idea.
hope there's a way to speed up mechanics by
Level superstar,
paying
level
money.
Superstars move, win a match.
Of course.
Right? Level up any 3 superstars moves to level 5. Complete NXT Tour Orlando. Win 5 battles on the road. Level up superstar level 4. So we have to go 40, level 5. Fuse up the rock to 2-star bronze. What? It says fuse up the rock to 2-star. Oh, that's the reward. I have to fuse the rock up to 2-star bronze. This is going to be the pain. Earn 10,000 league points. I don't even know if we can do that tonight. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
no.
possible to earn that many league points in one sitting. That sucks. So what do we got to do? We got to do level 40, level 5 move, and put rock up to 2-star bronze. Let's do that right now. And by
You
the way,
see,
I'm
Bobby,
just-
hard is
Here's
more
Alexa Bliss
challenging.
here. So where's the rock?
Dude, he's
2-star
so
bronze, they want
into
him.
the game
It's a
right
more
now. he
challenging
keeps forgetting to
difficulty
split
level.
the part.
Oh wait, we
When's the
have
last
2-star
time
bronze. We just
DSP
do it
forgot to
immediately.
split
Okay.
the part? Like he'll cut the part early during gameplay normally, but during WWE Champions, I keep forgetting, you guys. We have to split the part. I'm going
We
way
got that
over.
done. We need to level
Jesus,
someone up to level
dude.
40. Again, we might as well just go for Steiner because he's the best guy right now. So
Sure.
And for clarification purposes, because I see a couple of people say he's talking a mile a minute, he's tweaking. He is genuinely faster than normal, but also I do have him sped up 1.2 like normal. If you watch an Atlas video, he's at 1.2. That's what he's at right now, and you're right, he is still talking a mile a minute. But I wanted to clarify, he is slightly sped up.
we might as well level his moves up. What they say, level 5? They said level 5, I believe. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I'm just editing in the background.
That'll be me. What am I
Watching
doing? I'm
this.
hitting max.
This is my first time seeing this WWE
The one
Champions
aspect
gameplay.
of the menu he's not
Oh,
familiar
actually, level
with.
6. I think they said all I needed was level 5. Okay.
What a boring ass
Get all
looking
that.
game.
And I
This guy has
wonder-
no
I
right
do
to
genuinely
complain about
wonder
any
when
video
looking at
game if
things
he's
like
gonna
this, like the
blow
placement
tens
of
of
the
thousands of
max
dollars on
button,
this
I don't
bullshit.
believe is ideal. I do think that is where the upgrade button should go. You would, plus minus, and then it would be right next to it there. I wonder if that is maliciously placed there. That way people would hit max, right?
Thank you,
Go,
Death
that's
Crawler.
not what I meant to do. I meant to hit upgrade,
Morning,
and then they
Juby.
go to hit upgrade without
I like
dialing back
Julia.
all of the extra levels to
She's,
spend all of their coins when they don't mean to in order to make them buy more.
She's a
I
hopeless
can't
romantic.
prove that. Maybe I'm not a UI designer. Maybe this is actually the best way to do it, but I can't help but see that there is some sort of maliciousness in that. There's no, I don't think that there's a way that it's not.
Urs is still my number one, but Juvia is a close number 2.
Exactly. It's like he maxed earlier
Okay.
on
Get all
accident.
that,
I could
right?
totally see
So
somebody
she gets
in a
some rewards
rush
for
to get
that.
back to their polls or whatever the
Win a
fuck
match,
they're
that's
looking
simple enough,
forward
right?
to just smash the upgrade button immediately after making
Yeah, I
a
don't think we can do
mistake.
10,000 in one night. I think we can only do like 1,000 in one night, unless there's some way.
She's
to advance your league
dedicated.
faster,
Like
which I don't
she's
know. I don't know
infatuated,
why
and
you'll
she'll
go for
never
it. It just
betray
sucks.
Gray, which is something you
Anyway,
don't often
we need
see
one-
in
we need 1,000. I was
modern
mistaken. We need
media.
1,000 league points, not 10,000 league. Okay.
a
So we have to play more.
a
And then we'll earn league
loyal
points. Okay.
woman.
Fair enough. We'll do that. But I think it's time.
They
We should,
exist.
split the part here. I've been now recording this for
Allegedly.
almost an hour and a half.
Yo, thank you, Morgana,
definitely
for the
do
big
that.
ups to the Clip channel. We're dropping
Here's what we're doing. We're
Tilted,
just gonna do
obviously.
Orlando, or, no,
Go
Miami,
big or
right?
go
That's what I
home.
said, Miami.
Fuck, I look like
We're
rat
doing
and
Miami.
four.
Okay.
We change
And,
shots.
so
We're
two quick
we're
shout-outs.
Chads.
We have Filthy Cubone, who did a super chat and says, "Hey Cuboners, Filthy here. Subscribe to Filthy Cubone, the best Pokemon YouTuber. Much love from Bone Zone. Thanks for the Kino.
Cringe.
You want to check out a Pokemon channel? I guess go ahead. Thank you for that. And Trucker Logic 843, $2 super chat. Whale out. Thank you, Trucker Logic. And there was also a tip. And then we're going to.
I just want to point out that he got a tip with a direct shout out to somebody else's channel. He read it just as it was, didn't bother to change it at all, and gave somebody a shout out for essentially $2. That's all it takes apparently to get DSP to shout out your channel and I guess kind of shill it to his audience. Is $2. He'll read it. Anybody with a channel out there and you want some dents on your side, I guess fucking tipping $2 is, or super chatting $2 is enough. Wouldn't recommend it. Please don't do that. But you know, you're gonna do what you're
us
gonna
with
do.
the part here.
Why would you
Oh,
want
dude, I
DSP's
wouldn't
audience
know. Shut your, this
to
is why
look
you're
at
going to
your
court.
channel?
You know that person
Cool.
earlier that was saying you're
All right,
innocent?
and then I got a
I
$10
don't fucking
tip.
buy a goddamn word of that. This is bullshit.
Keep up the great work, brother. The stream has been amazing recently. We got your back as always. That loser
I'm
Tevin has been
seething.
streaming
I'm
you in
pissed. I'm
Malding
malding.
hardcore, laughing out loud. Tevin, nice malding.
Oh,
Congrats. Tevin.
Tevin's malding.
Maybe one day you too can be on level 1 like me, my friend. Anyway, the great Felteding reigns supreme. Thank you so very much. $10 tip there. Thank you so much.
Ooh, I like the idea that Snoot is Snow Carl. I like that. I like that. That's my headcanon.
All right,
I'm
brother.
gonna run with it.
All right, let's split the part. We'll come back with part 2 in a sec. Awesome.
No one wants
right,
to be
guys, I gotta
on
take
your
a leak
level,
pretty bad.
Phil.
So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go
I
take a
gotta
leak pretty
take
bad.
a
Chill out.
I'm gonna take a leak pretty bad. Listen to that. And then I'll be
Okay,
back,
yeah.
and we'll
Telling
continue on
people
getting
you're
some
gonna go
core,
pee-pee.
and hopefully we keep leveling up. It's
That's
not
what
really
42-year-olds
tonight,
do.
Which sucks, which means we can't do the good pull. We can do another pull if you want, but we're gonna be limited to the crappier stuff. You know what I mean? I guess we'll have to see.
Literally no.
Okay. What are we? Oh, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right
Snoot
back.
Carl. Yo, a LARPer name. Get that into DSP's chat. Snood Carl. You won't even know who the fuck is Snood. He's not a hot shot like Atlas, obviously. Yo, this is how you play the game.
That's how you play the game.
Da, da, da,
Dun, 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 dun.
da, 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 da. This is literally that. This is the bit. What the fuck is this music even from? I genuinely don't
It's
know.
just this is open source music. Just one of those YouTube videos. It's just like a song. This is how I play the game.
I'm kind of rocking with it though. All right, when's he come back? Good lord. All right, and then before he says anything, of course, movie sign with the 2. Let's fucking go. So are we feeling felted yet? Yes, dude, I'm felted as fuck. Look at me, seething in the corner over there. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, the guy made apparently he made $6,674 in tips that night. I think that's a miscalculation, but that's what the screen says. I gotta believe it, right? Very cool. Thank you for the 2, brother.
Hello,
All
Mr.
right, my
Piggy.
friends, we're back.
Is
Ready to
Diggy
continue?
Piggy.
Let's continue. Here we go. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. Oh, are you serious? We lost 200 viewers because I had to pee?
The
No,
guy had to
Yes.
I'm
pee.
coming right back.
Who would have thought when you
We
just
just lost
leave
200
your
viewers tonight to
stream
pee.
for multiple
had to
minutes,
Guys, I'm
people
back.
go
We're gonna
somewhere
continue now.
else?
What the heck?
Bro,
Right?
like, no one
All right,
needs to
anyway,
know
let's see.
your bodily
All right,
functions,
everyone,
man.
welcome back. Part 2 of my WWE Champions premiere stream. We got to get through this tour. Do you guys want more Steiner, or do you want me to switch characters? Do you want me to switch to somebody else? Who do you guys want to see me use? I can use anyone here. Who do you guys want to see me use? Jay says my favorite things to do are watch you and to watch WWE. I'm glad to hear that.
Jade.
We're
Big
higher
ups.
level here. So if you pick any of these, I could use them. Like,
Jade. I mean, I guess you're literally retarded and you're in a wheelchair, but
Poor Razor Ramon.
you really
Isn't
don't
he
have to
dead?
self-report that
We're
hard.
dancing on
It's
poor
6
Razor
74.
Ramon's
Phil, all I
face.
do is
Sucks.
watch you and wrestling.
There.
Okay. Okay, Jade.
I think it said you could skip $6 to speed up.
Okay.
No, what that was.
Way to give
when
wrestling
you
fans a
cash it.
bad
They're lying.
name.
They're like, oh, here's some money.
All I
to
do
level
is
your characters up. That's all
watch
that was.
you
I have
and
more money to level my
wrestling.
characters up. So,
Okay,
HBK.
Jade.
A lot of people are saying HBK. All right, HBK it is.
That's-
We gotta level them up though.
So much more insulting than
Big HBK.
being literally called retarded.
We
on
love
the
Shawn
40 like we're
Michaels.
supposed
That's
to.
our favorite wrestler. I say we, I mean the guy, obviously. That's
I think
his
we have a ton of
favorite
shards for
wrestler.
him,
He
too.
does the crotch chops. He's the
See.
Degeneration
So
X
I'm trying to remember
style.
what his best moveset is. I believe it's this. And
Shawn Michaels is a fan from way back.
This.
You see, he's
And
referenced
then Breathing, which is
you know, things from my
this.
playthroughs.
That's his best moveset.
I
We
watch
should definitely
you
get this
and
back.
wrestling.
We can.
Nothing else.
Isn't it
Yeah, that's a lot.
ironic?
I'll do it.
Exactly. And I'm the
This is
guy.
his best moveset regardless, so I need to have those as his highest level things.
I watched a
HBK
little
is
bit
super
of wrestling when I was a
fucking
kid,
tracked,
but
so
I was a
Okay,
kid.
this is going to be
you
easier
get
now. Matches are going
felted.
to go a lot faster because he gets all his moves
I like
turn one.
The
So he's gonna be,
Undertaker.
like,
I
completely
mean,
destroying
mostly
you
what I knew
He's not a
from
good
wrestling
character
was from
overall,
video
but right
games,
now, for lower
like
levels, he's insanely good. So let's just tear through people with HBK.
WrestleMania, the
Very
one
good.
that was developed by Midway,
Go.
because it was
DS
basically like
HBK.
Mortal Kombat,
So
but
immediately-
wrestling.
Okay,
He's
here
going
we
to make a
go.
bunch
like
of
Mortal
multiplier
Kombat.
gems on the board, which are gems that are worth that numerical value. So it's worth. This
Oh
is
yeah, the
5
N64
instead
games
of just
were
one.
really,
Then he has one
really
that just breaks them all right away.
well
Watch this.
developed.
Watch this, you guys. I'm gonna
Very
shit on him.
tight,
Boom,
as
It
done.
you
never
would
stood
say.
a chance.
That's what we can do
This
every match
this
now, just to turn
actual
over this
fucking
playlist.
bot
Try
never
to unlock
stood
the
a
next tier.
chance. Stupid.
Let's
They were
keep
fun,
going.
like party games to play with friends, and I knew practically nothing about
Here we go.
There it is. Iconic.
the actual industry behind it.
Instead of
Next match,
fighting, we
Rock
should just
challenging
get
the
in the
Rock
ring and
sucks. I
do
don't have
that,
the good
right?
Rocks. There are several good Rock characters, but the one that I have right now is bad. So I don't want to use him. I want to keep making advancement here.
Isn't it okay to say what he's
Okay.
doing is considered sad? Because this is sad. Oh, absolutely, dude.
Gotta do a tag team match here, so I'll just toss in.
Like I said
Niner.
earlier,
I'm
if
not gonna
DSP
use him.
didn't give you
Him.
every reason under the sun to root against him and pray on his downfall, watching somebody gamble a bunch of their money away is incredibly sad. Like I don't
What's up, Turtle Beard? Good
usually
evening. How you
enjoy
doing, man?
watching people lose out on money like this.
That's correct. The Outlaws were in DX along with Triple H and X.
But, like, this is what he was
correct.
built
New Age
for.
Outlaws, right?
He's been doing it off stream for ages. Now he's at least being paid to
We
do
are.
so.
This is actually the DX reunion HBK. This is not the original DX HBK. This was the one when HBK reformed DX with Hunter in like the latter half of the 2000s. And remember they had like the rivalry with Vince and the Spirit Squad.
Yeah,
and
Boss
shit
Man
like that?
Phil
That's what
era.
HBK
Let's
this
go.
is supposed to be.
He
right
just
here.
he needs
No, we don't have
juicers,
a
dude. He
Ricky
needs
Savage yet.
consistent
We might get one. We don't have
juicers.
one yet. He was in that loop, I think, but we couldn't get him. Class disadvantage, dude. I'm 10 times the strength of this guy, and the game's gonna say there's a class disadvantage.
Ack.
You know?
And I like I'm gonna run that back because I want to read what that prompt actually said. Because he's not explaining a goddamn thing, and I want to understand the appeal here. Okay, so he's clicked on the little blue icon. We've got okay. We've clicked on the other blue icon, Teardrop Suplex. Deal 34 damage and make 3 random blue gems into multiply gems of strength of 5. Okay, how many of these do we get per game? Like, where did this come from? Why do we have this power up? That's a genuine question. Is this something we've unlocked? Is this unlocked in the loot box? Is this, we just get these randomly? Like, you could just be at a disadvantage? I genuinely don't know. And I'm trying my best. Is it limited? I don't know, man. I don't know. How many of these do we have? It does say charge is 1 of 1. So apparently we only have 1. Is that the maximum we're allowed to have?
You know? Boom.
We did it. Look at that 34 damage. Just like it said.
And again. I also don't know, because someone was mentioning a Scopely sponsorship for this game. I don't know if Scopely lets you monetize their streams if you're gonna like do stuff like that. And if they don't let you monetize,
Okay, Wrestling Ranter here with the information. As he breaks blue gems, it fills the it fills the bar, and you can do it when it fills. Oh, okay. So then when you break the green ones, it fills the green bars? Is that the understanding then?
then there's no fucking way I'm definitely gonna get
That
more
was
support
not
from you guys than I am from
clearly
Scopely to play their
fucking
game.
told to me
So
when
I
we
would
started.
respect
Yeah, it's a
myself for
DX
that, because
crotch
I actually don't
chops.
know.
That's what I
Guys,
wanted to
513 likes.
do.
Thank you so much. If you're here and enjoying, please like the stream. Over $107 of super chats. Thank you for that. Maybe we can get to 150 by the end of the night. Only 11 members. I think we can do better on the members front. I think we get some gifted members for the community. I see quite a lot of great names in the chat. That would
See, a
absolutely
lot
love
of
to have
poor
a
people
membership.
in chat, guys. Help the poors out. Do your due diligence. Do your charitable acts for the year. Write it off on your taxes, but help the poors in the chat, please.
So they can use all those beautiful, beautiful emotes in the chat, right? Definitely. So let's get some memberships going.
Beautiful
guys.
emotes of
All right,
my
keep going here and finish
fat,
this,
droopy
tour.
horn dog
Kill 'em all.
hound dog
Super Chat says,
face.
Glad to see that you have regionally. Oh, you're finally getting the recognition you deserve, Phil. You are a survivor. Thank you. I appreciate you
Okay,
saying that
like,
very much.
do you
right?
understand? Like, he begs the same amount twice a day, every day. So
Good.
if you're not willing to pay up for the rest of your life, then you're worthless to him. So I guess keep it up, you dumb cuck.
Super chat from Captain Base Pants. Just joined the stream. I sent a screenshot of your leaderboard saying 6,000 in tips to a detractor. He sent back an angry emoji. Long live the king. Sadly, I did not get 6,000 in tips, nor am I asking for that. I do not think I will receive $6,000 in tips.
You want unlimited money
typo to a detractor, and they sent back a very nondescript anger emoji. This was worth telling DSP, and this was worth addressing on the stream. Very cool.
Tonight, I don't think that's going to happen. But $674 in tips is a pretty good amount.
Not a drama channel.
Your WWE Champion stream.
I play video games, stupid.
Soon about the WWE Champion's performance here tonight. Being honest. Okay. Crazy Diamond just became a member. Thank you, Crazy Diamond. And it looks like Juicy Booch also just did a super sticker. Excuse me. Thank you, Juicy Booch. Or was it a super sticker? It was either a super chat or a super sticker.
Fringe.
If you guys like me playing the game, I'm glad you do. Maybe you should tell the makers of the game about that on their Twitter account.
Why don't you? Why are you targeting harassment,
the third time
bro?
that he's talked about fucking bringing this up to Scopely, something about sponsorships? Like, just blatantly tell you, yeah, you guys should at Scopely. Fuck's sake, brother. Have a little bit of shame, please. That's all. That a little bit would go a long way in this department. God damn.
He's doing it justice, and you're really enjoying that, right? Maybe you should tell them.
Go harass them on my behalf. Businesses love that.
Is dragging their game through the mud right now.
Show them the 800 plus viewers. We had over 1,000, but I pissed, and when I pissed, we lost like 200 viewers. It would have been great to say, look,
God,
someone's playing a game with over 1,000 viewers. The most
pissed.
ever got, right?
How do you know that?
Pee out of my wing.
So there's two options here.
How old are you,
DSP
dude?
is actively watching, and I could believe this, is actively watching a bunch of other people cover this game, whether it, talking about the meta and the characters and the events and whatnot. I 100% believe that's a possibility. Or DSP is outright making statements that he has no confirmation. Like, there's no way that he could confirm, right? That he's just literally talking out of his ass to hype up his own ego. It's up to you to believe whichever one you want, and I, again, don't know which one is worse.
Very nice. This game, don't get me wrong, some people do stream this game, but they do not pull in 1,000 viewers. They get like, 100 or 200, you know what I mean? This game is
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Keemstar thinks he's the fucking lolcal chess master.
Like Star Trek.
It's like DSP said. Like he thinks it's literally like he said, but then he falls for it after he's literally the one who said that that's what Keemstar is, and then he does it.
Almost like these licensed IP games print money from bozos like you.
It's like he's at a chessboard and all these lolcows are like chess pieces and he moves them around. Less than a year later, DSP is being moved around a chessboard.
You're going to try the game now because you see me play it and you like wrestling, right? So I'm giving them free promotion. It would be nice if they would maybe like give a shit, but I don't think they will.
Oh, hang on.
I am actually promoting their game absolutely for free. They didn't pay me to do this, and I'm promoting the shit out of their game right now. I guarantee you, out of the people here,
where does this attitude come from? Why does he think that Scopely is somehow indebted to him for advertising their game for free? Does he think that about every fucking game that he plays? Does he think that Capcom should be reaching out to him because he streams to 300 fucking people playing Street Fighter or whatever? That's not how this shit works, boss. That's not how this shit works at all. The ego on this guy is insane.
Some people are going to try this game tonight, right? Be honest, you guys are going to try the game now because you see me play it and you like wrestling, right?
Be honest, you guys are going to fucking wail out for this game and gamble all of your money away. Let's be honest. You guys are that fucking stupid, right? Just the worst opinion of your own audience, I guess.
So I'm giving them free promotion. It would be nice if they would maybe like give a shit. But
yeah. The Kino buff is too strong. It definitely needs a nerf. Definitely needs to be fucking nerfed, dude. This patch is crazy.
So we're turboing through the tour. This is actually working much better now. Turboing through with HBK. He's a better character for this for sure. Scott Steiner's a good character, but he took too long to charge his moves.
Yo, that would be incredibly funny if people did at Scopely and tell them the DSP is actively playing their game live and they deactivated it down from the rafters.
Like I said, I know that the streamers that cover this game right now,
What
they
a
get the
W that
characters
would be.
early, and they're able to test them like the new characters, but they don't get to keep them. They just get to make content with them. But I don't think they get paid for it or anything. I don't think so. So
So I don't like, you know.
Gwen B just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Congratulations to anyone who just got a gifted membership here on the channel. I hope you enjoy the awesome emotes that we have here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so very, very much. All right. Someday there will be no gray names. Yeah, I mean, possibly. It may happen. It seems like we got some very generous people as part of the DSP Gaming community now. And that might happen. Oh, we did it. We beat Miami.
Well, wait a minute,
Does that
though.
mean now we've hit level 3?
I thought we were seething when there was all green names in chat because everybody had a membership and it lost its you know, specialness or whatever he wanted to call it because of all of the Argentinians. Now we're sitting here hoping that one day all of the names aren't gray and that they're all green. All right. I'm just glad that we could catch the flip-flop on that.
Oh, they want me to do Orlando. That's another one. So this is done for today. Right?
It's incredible
Yes,
that this is
Argentina.
this is an expression of the audience for the Kino Casino that they give money to a locale. Like
Orlando,
you
here we
couldn't
go. We
have
just unlocked it, so we got to do this
done
soon.
a
All right,
bigger
we've got-
job of
this
just
says the grind is real.
degrading
We
their
got it level 5,
reputation.
Then we can do the good loot. If not, I promise you, if we don't get to it tonight, I promise you we'll still do some loot polls. But the problem is we're just not going to get anything too good, I don't think. We'll have to see.
This is such an albatross around their neck. Like, dude, your fan base gives money to locales. I don't know what makes you think you're in a position to like ridicule anyone.
I'll play the game and try to make money playing the game and make a sponsorship. I never thought about that. And, you know, who would have thought that anyone would have ever cared, right?
Well, that's your
I
level
never
1
thought anyone would
thinking,
care what mobile games I
fucking
play.
idiot. When I started playing games, you guys, I never thought that I would be paid for them or that I could, you know, wiggle my way into a sponsorship playing these games using my infamousness or my notoriety, rather. I've just decided to continue to shill money out to them for free and get nothing from it because obviously that was the bigger brain play. Fuck's sake.
No, this is definitely not my first time playing it. I played it since it launched in 2017. I played it a lot when it first came out. The last several years where I've been systematically harassed by my detractors about it, I basically played it less and less and less and haven't really.
But it's like
Okay,
if
a side derail.
the laws of reality are still in play, then easy come, easy go. They hop in and give them money, and then they hop out just as quickly. One can assume, unless
the art of escapism, the water embers.
they're just literally insane,
Probably
which
really
could
loud.
be, I guess.
There you go. There you go. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle, from what I've been told. So, thank you, Dublanc Duval, for providing that very robust piece of information.
played that much anymore, so that's why.
Thanks, Blank.
Yeah. Look at all these beautiful memberships coming in here tonight.
Okay. Another side derail. I know. We're getting way off the beaten path here. I was told to check the comments. So, and this is exactly what I was to expect. Is all of the snorts, the sounds goods, how to play the game.
Anything for this, right?
Greed being massively strong. This poor video decimated with DSP references. Save the pig, the game. I'm glad they left the comments on, though. It's typically behavior like that that gets comments turned off. Very cool. They left that on. You guys love it. All right.
Oh,
Back
very
to
nice, right? Very
Gem
nice.
Crushing. Sorry, we were having too much fun.
Purple Pickle Yum Yum, $2 super chat. Would you take a sponsorship for the game? I already read that. I read it twice. I didn't get him on the leaderboard, though. Get Purple Pickle Yum Yum on there.
All these names are just such cringe. Like, they're designed to make people cringe.
Explosions. See, the real interest in the game is the daily and weekly events. I can't do those for a while. We're gonna have to play through a bunch of shit in the game to qualify for those.
Oh
So,
fuck!
I'm doing my. We'll do
He's
our
like
best here
already
with
future
these streams that we
planning.
do to try to get through
We're
this
gonna have to
intro
get through
shit.
a bunch of shit before we can play the events, you guys. How about we don't?
No,
then,
Cheater Man, for now we're
How
not going
about
to
we
bring back the
don't?
membership counter, because the moment I bring back the membership counter, my detractors will come on here and gift me 50,000 Argentinian memberships, which mean nothing, because they're worth 10 cents for like 5,000 of them. So I'm not going to waste time on that because they'll just fuck it up. Smegmar the Echidna has gifted a membership. Thanks so much, Smegmar. That went to a Taco Tuesday gang. Would I consider playing off stream to get good parts for next time? Here's the problem. This account, I am solely playing on my gaming PC because this is my business, related account here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put this on my phone and then have to be switching. I just want it only here. And no,
This is the business account. I hope everybody understands exactly what that means. These are the business expenses now. These are the tax write-offs for the business, you see. This is our sole fucking account for the biz. Imagine having a WWE Champions fucking account for business. First of all, that's an insane thing to even try and justify. But that's the cope that we're going with. I can't imagine how many of those pulls from the other account are just gonna, meander their way onto the business expenses on this account. Couldn't imagine how many of those will happen.
No, I'm not going to be sitting in here. I'm a 6-day-a-week.
Yeah, what a
full-time
snake,
streamer.
exactly.
I don't want to
dude.
sit in here playing
Not
this
that
off stream.
Not that I personally want to fucking fund the IRS or the U.S. government fucking either. Let's be honest, tax fraud is based and incredibly cool. But the guy getting away with it? Nah, bro. How are you gonna you're so unlikable. I'm actively rooting for the IRS, and that's actually a crazy thing to have happen. If anybody knew me IRL, wow.
Grinding through this bullshit, quite frankly. So we'd have to do more streams like this, oops. That's hilarious. Crazy Diamond says, yeah, but it's funny. See if you can get as many Argentinian memberships as there are people in Argentina. Well, here's the funny part. I'm not kidding you. Earlier this year, they gifted me so many fake memberships. I'm not kidding, 4,000 memberships on this channel. Yes, I did. They don't mean anything because I don't get paid for them. But I unlocked
I mean, you did get paid for them. They're just not the amount that you feel like you're entitled to.
Pulling in 300 viewers a stream. Tonight I got over 800, right? I was only pulling in 300. So literally every fucking name in chat was a member. Every name.
Hey, good morning,
It was
Kanye.
ridiculous. They're like, oh my god, everyone has. There were no white names in chat at all. It was all fucking members.
Oh yeah, I talked about that earlier. The ESP delayed apparently doesn't
So by the
know
way,
how to talk about things
once
topically.
we get to the levels where we could do things like factions and shit, I can make a faction, and you guys could create an account and play the game with me.
Whoa,
we
a
don't actually
faction.
ever play together. What it is we each play different events together, and we help each other earn rewards and shit. We could actually have event nights. We could have a night. Hey, it's a faction feud night. Where for 2 hours, I'm gonna grind at faction feud, and you guys could join and shit. I'm serious. We could all do that on stream together. How cool is that?
It's not cool at
Remember
all,
earlier when I was
actually.
talking
It sounds
about,
pathetic.
you have to have some sort of understanding that you're going to get some of your audience addicted to this, and that this is not exactly a good look and something that you need to take into consideration. Apparently, DSP outright doesn't fucking care. He wants you to get involved. He wants you to join his faction, send money to Scopely in order for, I guess, him to make more progress on his business account. I don't necessarily think that's the biggest brain idea, because if you get these people hooked on this game, they're not going to tip to you. They're going to send all their money to Scopely. But I'm not a 5D chess player. I don't know. But that's still just confirmation that he doesn't give a single shit about the well-being of his community and wants them to actively throw their money away in a more wasteful way than just giving it to him, but by giving it to Scopely, specifically. Skip the middleman that is the guy and give it directly to Scopely. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
But you guys got to get the game, and you got to get through this introductory shit too. You got to get through all this introduction shit to get to that level. I think factions are also level 5.
Yo, Neptune D with the $2.
Get to it,
Citibank
LARPers,
works
I
doing
guess.
backflips
Like,
right
jeez.
Let's get
How
that, brother.
deep
Let's
do you
it,
want to
brother.
go?
Shout out
Let's grind
Citibank.
out the champions together, brother.
I must
what'd
have
be
missed
fucking
it.
hilarious? If that happens and we end up being one of the top factions in the game, after,
must
a
have
few
missed the
months,
Citibank
by
shout-out.
the end of the year, we're crushing it. We're making top 30 in events and shit. That'd be wild, but I don't think it's possible. You really, to do that, you need to have a bunch of whales.
Gonna
I'm
go
not kidding.
full
Like,
no
the factions have
Russian, where
full
you're
whales,
just
but there's certain events where
out
unless you have
there
a
on the
special,
fucking
expensive
tarmac,
character,
blowing away
it's
people at the
fucking event.
airport.
Oh,
That's
why
your
we
idea
need
of deep
our
cover?
whales to show
Like-
up
During the game, hundreds
to
upon
the
hundreds.
events
I don't
and
know the
join our
exact number, but it's
faction
literally
because they're
hundreds upon hundreds.
guaranteed whales. I
When
got
we
it.
finish
I
this
got
score, I
it.
could check.
Oh, Citibank guy from the bankruptcy.
At that
court.
point,
Thank
you're
you
not
for
really
the
LARPing.
clarification.
You're
Alright, 2 more
just an
levels.
unironic
Right.
DSP
Continue to climb
pay
the levels here
pig.
tonight.
My brain is addled
NB
and
says you were on the
berattled.
fence about doing this at first. How do you feel now? Are you having as much fun as us? I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna have a lot more fun when I get to show you guys the better stuff. This is just stupid grindy shit we're doing right now.
And you got
Bro,
manipulated
the
by
better
someone
parts
with
is
a
to actually pull
fucking
event loot, which is the good loot, the new character.
75-point
That's what I
IQ.
That's what
How
I really
depressing.
like. Right now, we're kind of stuck grinding.
Glad it
the
ain't
top.
me.
Right now, we're at level 1, but we'll get above level 1 in this game for sure, right?
I thought we were at least level
Oh, there's
5.
tag matches, there's women's matches, there's specialty matches, all kinds of matches in this game. So there is different content. FYI.
FYI. Okay. There's different content. I would love to see any of it.
There's a tag match right here. But you see, I'm just dominating right now. So the tag match, I don't even really need it. Never show this shit again. I don't need to pop up to help me how to play the game. Oh, I apologize. 2 tips came in. I'll shout them out in a moment. Thank you to Dumpy Koala, who just became a channel member tonight. I appreciate that, Dumpy Koala. I'll get this match done.
For anybody that's wondering, there is still an hour left in
I
this
received
raw
a $4.20
DSP
tip
stream.
tonight.
1
From
hour
Reinforced
more
Nipples.
of
Holy
this.
smokes, what a wild day. First piece with Keem, now playing this Champions. Detractors in Shambles, big ups King. I know, what a hell of a day.
The
But, you know, I'm
tractors
not-
in
I'm not really happy
shambles.
tomorrow. I'm having a normal
How
day, so I'll
so?
be playing, you know, I'll do my normal
I guess
podcast,
I'm
and I'll be doing some,
not at the intellectual level to understand how DSP blowing money on a mobile game is
I'm really
me in
looking forward to that. Today was a
shambles.
very hectic, different kind of day.
You're gonna have to
And I
explain
wanna
that
get
one,
back to a little bit of
dipshit.
normalcy, you know?
Dude, this is about as normal as it should
See,
be
a
for the
$4
guy.
tip here. We
This
beat
is
it,
a
by the
game
way.
he's the
Super
most
Stroke
comfortable with. He's the most knowledgeable on. This should be the norm. You should feel no more comfortable anywhere else other than here. What are you fucking talking about? Today's been a hectic day. You sucked Keemstar off for an hour, and then you fucking played goddamn WWE Champions for the rest of the night. What the fuck do you mean it's a hectic day? You didn't do anything. Jesus. Redbird popped his 8-month. Hell yeah, brother.
What
8
in the
months. Let's
goddamn?
go. Phil doing an age big dog on Josh. Oh yeah. Age big dog on Josh Moon into the devil you know versus the one you don't routine was surreal moment for me. Am I awake? Is this real life? Yes. I also thought that was insane. To big dog Josh Moon by saying that, oh, you know, in my experiences, I'm 42. I don't know how old you are. And then saying the devil you know I know line is fucking insane to me. I would have left the call if I were Josh. I'm not putting up with that shit. DSP's actually regarded. Big ups for the 8 months though. And then VXXD with the 5. Can't wait.
Craig wanted to be on Thursday.
Skid mark again. Isn't that?
But that's
coming out
DSP's
Monday?
day off.
I thought about streaming it.
I don't fault
I'm
him for
gonna be
not
off
knowing that.
Monday. I don't know. I know all the other big
But
dogs. are
it's
gonna
probably
be
not
on
going to be
that, and
Thursday.
I'm not really one to.
It's not on his schedule.
I don't know. I'm not one.
I
to
guess he's
step
gonna
on
announce
toes
it
like
today.
that. I know the other people are going to be streaming it. Why would I pull you guys away from them for
Wow,
a
he's
little
being
Alice? I'll
cringe
just
as
watch it
usual on
later
Twitter.
Or won't. You know.
Tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast, I've had upgrades to my background for the coming month, plus new equipment in my setup. Oh yeah, I've got a big announcement as well, plus the Back Ops 6 beta on my new PC, and finally the good stuff in WWE Champions, so do not miss it.
Level 3, League 3. We need to hit League 5 to unlock the good event.
Pays $8 a month on Twitter so he can ramble as long as he
And some
wants.
different modes unlocked here, right?
Just huge
He says,
tweets.
buy this offer to finish League 3 faster, but it really does.
Street Fighter tweets, and he says, the fight never ends.
Show my fucking peanut info. Hold on.
Cringe.
Okay, we're hiding our
When did he
screen
tweet
again.
that?
We're very concerned.
11:42 p.m.
What are these? League points.
Have you gotten anybody together for the DSP June
Yeah,
doc?
for-
Yeah, a couple people in the Anley Discord. Still,
Because we're gonna be screwed. Level 3 is gonna
still
take
arranging
league
people.
points, and we can't really get them.
I have experienced a full fall from grace, decade of being hated, and now a real redemption arc.
I thought you weren't going through a redemption
debating
arc.
about spending another $10.
I guess now we're going through a redemption arc, even though we said we're not going through a redemption arc. Now,
For what I can see.
Yeah,
from
they
one
should just
minute to the
offer us
next, this
$400.
opinion
We'd
changes.
We'd chill out for that, wouldn't we?
All between the time that GTA 5 and 6 released. You can't make this up, LOL.
Yes, you can, because that's literally what you did.
Right?
I'm gay.
You literally just made that up.
But it looks like that's how they played the game out.
You were hated
So-
before GTA 5
Yeah,
came out.
sadly, it looks like I have to keep grinding here, guys.
Gotta keep grinding.
But again, he doesn't understand the meme.
So-
Like, do you know all the things that
I mean,
happened
that's what
between
I'm spending
GTA
money
5
on,
and
I
6?
suppose.
And he's like,
Yes, and my entire life went from being hated to being loved.
Yeah, the good parts.
It's-
Question mark.
no, no, it
Exactly.
hasn't,
I don't
actually.
know what the
Yeah.
good parts are. At no point have I seen anything
Reach
in
a
this
milestone
game that would be
manager's
worth not
reward.
only your
6.
time but your
Oh,
money.
The daily manager's rewards you can get. These
And
points
that's
suck.
just
Dude.
double your time.
It's like he's
Here we
living
go.
a fantasy
Yeah,
more than
fine.
ever
I earned
before.
1,000 league
Ah,
points. There's
okay,
like no
okay.
way for me to do that today. I can't earn 1,000 right now. We can do everything else. Get a character level 5.
Working on some very interesting stuff right now. Can't talk about any of it until it's locked in.
But let's just say if you liked the last month of content, nobody has.
Asuka
You are going to likely be very pleased with what I have
You
cooking.
get 10,000 league points until tomorrow. So we've kind of been boned.
What he has
It kind of
cooking.
incredibly limited us here.
Poorly cooking with the king. Someone says retardation is real, and he claps back with an epic comeback.
I know. I'm speaking with you, after all.
What the? I didn't get it because it said there was 1,300. I don't think I got it.
Burn.
They cheated me. I bought the pack and I didn't get the rewards.
Talk a lot of shit for someone who's afraid to leave his house.
I bought the pack and they didn't give me the rewards.
How the fuck are you still relevant at all?
Look at the world around you. It's all more relevant than you are. So it's not so hard, actually.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's just like when DSP makes $100 and doesn't put on the
fucking
blitzed
is he?
the hat, huh? Scammed. Now he knows what it's like.
11:26 at night. Just guzzling gin.
Like, everyone loves me now. This is great. Everyone makes fun of me on Twitter. I'll just be like, no, you're a stupid. And everyone's gonna be on my side instead of making fun of me.
Yep, I gotta spend again.
That's how it works now. I'm cool.
Oh my god. No fucking way. Brother was
He muted Max because Max posted paid advertisement, but he blames detractors for muting him now.
Oh, is that why I did it? Yeah, I knew what my timeline's full of people selling stuff and everyone has a right to make that choice of themselves.
More money. That's crazy,
okay.
right?
But that's why you muted him.
There's no possible way we could not, right? Like, I'm basically at gunpoint here. I have to spend the $15.
I replied to this
tweet.
dude.
Did I not fucking say this is how these games work? If we want to do all this
And
now, we gotta
a
keep
fucking
money.
dipshit
Yeah,
LARPer.
He's like, shut up, no one cares, okay?
Bastards.
Let's have this stupid fun. Keep making him believe he's cool, okay?
I'm about to quit.
Because that's more entertaining than him
He's laughing and
realizing it's a
out of his fucking skull about
dent.
getting scammed into spending $15 more on shit that doesn't matter.
How it works, we gotta keep going.
We gotta
All
keep
right.
going. We got to, dude.
We'll get this one now. All right, I got that one. That closed the game. I gotta open the game again. Wow. That's how it works.
I just couldn't imagine actively laughing as you spend more and more money to this capacity.
They want you to keep buying the packs.
That's otherworldly.
So I guess that's what we're gonna have to do here tonight. You guys have definitely financed us to do that. Okay, so we will do it, but I gotta figure out how I do it. Do I go to store again? Yes, there it is. Right? Okay. Is there another pack to get more points?
Yeah, this
I
is
don't see it. I
Bankruptcy
got these
2.0, the speed run that you guys are watching right now. It starts with the second WWE Champions account. It leads into the Snortfort refinance, and then obviously ends with the finale of Bankruptcy 2.0. It's all in the works. You guys got to you got to trust the production crew, okay, to deliver on a product that you want to see. The writers are writing. The storyline is continuing. It's gonna get there.
League resource shop. These are resources. I don't want resources. I want the league points. We might be boned, even though I just spent all that. It looks like I can't get the league points. I need to hit level 4 tonight. We can do everything else, but we're not going to hit level 4 tonight. Like, basically, I have to play it and earn those league points every day. The only way to do this, like, you can't. There's no league points in any of these bundles. Yeah,
and so the thing is, like, he would have to play on this account every day in order to get these league points. But you can see that he is still desperately looking through these bundles to spend his way out of this problem. Like, there's your issue right there. He actively doesn't want to play the fucking game and is willing to spend money to not do so. Then why are you even launching the fucking thing, dude? Like, the joke when I played Payday 2 was always like, you find cheeky ways to play the game, to play as little of it as possible, to grind your way through the levels, because there's there's literally 2,500 levels to get through in the game, or there was, and then they increased it after that. You play the game so you don't have to play the game was always the joke, but he's literally paying to not play the game, which is absurd. That I'll never understand that.
That really does suck me. Nothing, no lead points in anything here, so we could do more polls, but we have to go for this one. Actually, of course, I'll do the one off the website. The one off the website's much better than that. What I got here? I think I got the Undertaker. So here's the Undertaker. He stinks, by the way. This version of Undertaker stinks, for the record. I have some tips here to shout out.
Yo, Americana Undertaker sucks. That's a crime against humanity.
Is Ashton in the chat? I don't know what Ashton's account is on YouTube. I don't know. What were we doing? I got distracted. We gotta see what we gotta do to hit the league, right?
I didn't see
Managers?
Ashton
Oh,
in
I
the
don't
chat,
have
but I wasn't
That's stupid.
looking.
That's one of the worst things in the game. Yeah, see,
Oh,
we're
Kino
both here.
Cathedral is PPP.
No, and it's locked. There's
I didn't
nothing
know
can do to
that.
get more league points. I can't even buy
I should have
even if
assumed
I
that,
wanted
but I
to.
didn't know that.
Oh, Kino Cathedral is him? I did not know that. Cool.
Me and DSP learned something at the same
Did not
time.
know that
Very
was
cool,
him.
very
What do we gotta
robust.
do? Character level 45. Do
I'm
Deadman's
the guy.
Daily,
I'm him.
and then we gotta beat Chicago, and we have to beat Chapter 2 of the Women's Evolution Tour.
Has Phil convinced me to download this game yet?
That's
No,
what's next.
sir.
So,
No,
here's the
sir.
Deadman's Daily. This is something that you do every day to earn rewards, but once you get to a certain level, it's automatic. You don't have to play it anymore. But because we're so low level, I have to do this. Don't care. I gotta level them up to 45.
See, Punish Toxicity, you say Gacha is
Okay.
the level 1 of addictions, and I'm just
Yeah.
not convinced because this
Six.
guy has
Little
probably
superstar.
spent
Eight levels.
more on
What are you talking
WWE Gacha than some
idea.
actual like gambling addicts do, you know?
I have 2 tips to shout out.
This guy's financially
First tip.
ruined his entire life and filed for
$20 tip.
bankruptcy over this game already.
Let's go to 1K in tips, brother. Wow, someone wants me to get raised $1,000.
Like I've met people in real life who
And
tried
that failed.
hard drugs and didn't have nearly as bad a time as DSP has financially due to this game. That's a real life account. Think about that for a second. Literal heroin user spent less money and is at less of a financial deficit due to that than the guy to a fucking WWE mobile game.
I'll be honest, I think that's a far cry. I really don't think we're going to hit $1,000 in tips tonight. It would be insanely good if we did, obviously, but I'm not going to be, like, expecting that. That's pretty wild. Okay? And then I received another tip, but let me finish this match because I'm being slow here. $26 tip. Professor Scott Steiner, when you add Kurt Angle into the mix, your chances Jurassic go down. That spelled disaster for you. Here you go. That's a Scott Steiner TNA reference. I totally know what he's talking about there. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, you
The
sound
26
like
there, we're
it.
now at
Yeah,
728 and climbing.
Didn't it sound like DSP knew what he was talking about? Yeah, I totally know what he's talking about, you guys. Yeah. Great sell, DSP.
Folks.
Great sell.
I'm
I
still
believe
here for
you.
about another roughly 40 minutes or so. So we'll see how far I can get. And we will do more pulls. It just sucks we have to do the shittier pulls. It really does suck we have to do the shittier pulls.
I want to see
wanna
the
do better
polls.
polls for you
That's
guys
all I
than
want to
some
see
right now.
I want to see the polls, and then I want to see the daily wrap, and then we'll okay. We're gonna get to the polls. We're getting to the polls. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the additional polls, and then I want to see
Awakening Yi. This is the longest I've ever watched.
the
Phil,
daily
7
wrap
hours
because
today.
it was
Wow,
his
well,
best
thank you for
day
being
ever,
here.
and then
You're
we're
here
out
for
of
the
here.
whole earlier stream too, huh? Cool. I'm glad you're liking your time here. This is the kind of place it is. It's a chill place. I just talk with
I've got to
everyone all day
go
on
make
stream. I enjoy video games. I
a little
just have a
Atlas
good
style
time.
or a
That's
very
what it's all
big
about.
purchase
very happy
to
you're having a
change
good
the
time.
rest of my life.
I know we might have literally hit a
So-
wall where we've hit a paywall and I can't freaking
Pippa,
get any further. You're
no.
absolutely
It's
right.
not WWE champions. For the
Someone
record,
stole her
I'm
card.
not spending money on WWE
Yeah,
champions.
let's
Talking about
see.
real life here.
And tried to buy wedding
He's
shit
saying
with
we're doing
it.
dailies and shit, so what's going on right now?
How are you getting your
Win
card
3.
stolen?
We leveled up the character.
Buying a
right?
I guess she
wrap.
buys a lot of
Yeah, dude.
stuff
Atlas Sapphire,
online.
apparently.
Very
How
shady
the fuck is it we're
websites.
doing
This
dailies
ain't a
that
fucking
I'm
F-150. This is a fucking Raptor.
all right. So we have to beat Chicago and we have to beat Women's Chapter 2. But you know, guys, I think I'm getting a little bored. I think we should do some polls, and then we'll do that, right? I think we should do some polls. Where's Chicago? Let's find out. Chicago is locked. You have to defeat the boss in the prior circuit. What's the prior circuit? Women's? I guess we have to beat the women's to unlock Chicago. Oh, God, how many fucking women's do we have to beat? We have to beat all 4 women's tours, I think. Ugh. All right. All right, we have to beat these. But before we do that, I think we should do some polls. Because I'm getting a little bored, and I would like to do some polls. So hold on a second. Let's go to the store. Again, it's better to do it from here because you always get rewarded for doing it from here.
I have to buy it
This
through the
sucks,
store.
'cause
This
a
is
good
the
ladder
pro
reward we
strategy.
can't get to because we didn't unlock it yet.
Had to tell
Yeah,
you for
here.
a second and even third time
We're
so
gonna
that
do this
you
again, I
guys
guess,
know
the
when you
gold
go to
pack.
spend money, you're gonna get the
And then
most
we're gonna
bang
get
for your buck on the
extra rewards
website.
for
Of
having done that.
course, of
I just wanted to
course.
look there. There's no league rewards here, right? No. See, nothing involving the league points, which is what we need. You can't get league points off of this fucking site. Shit, man. All right, let's
Desperately scouring for
let's-
league
hold on.
points still.
There's 2 things I want to do. I want to join this membership. There's a membership that you can do that when you're pulling, you get rewarded for the pulls and you get free characters. And I want that because we're obviously pulling. So I want
Oh my fucking god, dude. We spent $10 on the VIP status. We spent $110.99 on fucking polls already. And now we're gonna buy the prestige pass for $30 fucking dollars, I would imagine a month, for additional fucking results in your polls. Good lord, dude. You're getting scammed every way under the sun. You might as well just fucking get all of your money, put it in cash, and leave it in the street. You actually might do more financial good this way than the way you're doing it now.
I get rewarded for that. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get that. And then I'm also going to do another major pull. Okay. So let's do this. I'm getting into the membership right now. So this membership, when you spend and you pull, you get all reward points and you can get free characters. Okay, that's what I did that for. And now I'm going to buy one mega pull. Here we go. Let's get a Hogan shirt rip. I'm not ripping this shirt. This is a nice shirt. This is an LL Bean shirt, dude. Maybe I should get a pack of cheap t-shirts and pre-rip them and do Hogan shirt rips for you guys. All right, so
what
now
the hell is an LL Bean?
By doing what I just did, by doing it through the website rather than in the game,
I'm looking it up right now. What is LL
tokens
Bean?
for free. I just got event points
It's a
for free.
clothing store in
And I
Old
think-
Orchard Greens.
No, I didn't earn this yet. You need to spend 250
Okay, I mean,
bucks to
I
earn this
imagine they have
reward. I didn't
more.
earn it yet. Look, I didn't get it. All right. But now we play the game again, and we're going to do some pulls. And we're going to get rewarded because I'm now in the club. I'm in the Prestige Club. So now when I do pulls, I get rewarded for my
I'm in the
pulls as I
Prestige
do them.
Club. Okay. This looks just like the shirt that he's got on. So let me make sure there's nothing here that's gonna be like, oh, Atlas is located in Atlanta. That's not true, obviously. This is a comfortable reference there. Fucking pull up his fruity little shirt he's wearing. Hey, there's that song again. I think this is this looks just like the shirt that he's wearing. So this is a $30 shirt if you were to buy it brand new, and you know that he doesn't. He buys them at JCPenney or Ross or fuck is that other one? Plato's Closet or whatever the fuck he's always talking about. So here you go. Here's the $10, $15 shirt that he's not willing to rip that only costs $30 brand new at the store offline. So very, very cool. Shout out LL Bean. I didn't know you were a company before, and I'm probably going to forget that you are one now. But you've got your time in the sun today on the Atlas stream. You're welcome. They should pay me, stupid. I'm
Well, you have to
basically
join the
giving them a
faction,
free
you have to do
shout
the level
out.
5 like I'm
Okay.
trying to do. See down here, it says faction
Think about it.
5.
Okay.
You
How
can't
many
access
how
that
many
thing at level 5.
detractors are going to be
You do
wearing
exactly what I'm
LL
doing,
Bean from
okay?
now on?
So number one, because I'm in this new membership, I get free pulls from like everything. But I don't know what I'm going to get it from. So I'm going to get a free pull here from this. What we already did. So we get one free pull.
Free?
Junk. It was okay. Now
This
I
guy's such a
select what I
mark.
just bought.
Yeah, LL Bean, the detractor meme.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
listen to this.
Got
Listen
really
to this
free
idiot, okay?
if
He
you had
took
to pay
$2
for
to
it.
say, I love your
Sure.
Now
LL
we're doing
Bean
not
shirt.
prestige,
What?
prestige up
Get a
here.
load of this guy. This
All right, we're gonna
fucking
do polls
stupid
again.
detractor meme. Okay, get him
Only
out of here.
69 polls,
And
but I
I'm not
guarantee it's gonna be
counting your
mostly groups now.
$2,
This is
by
how
the
it
way,
works,
idiot.
Is that once you've basically gotten to a certain level, it's so hard to get anything good. And I bet we're going to get all dupes and nothing good from this mega poll. I almost guarantee it. Here we go. So here we go. All right. We got a 4-star gold coming. A 5-star gold coming. Is it new? Nope. It's a fuse to make that Austin Theory better. A
Oh, we're
4-star
mega
gold.
polling
See, it's gonna
right
be
now?
All dupes.
All
I
right.
guarantee
Hell
it's
yeah,
gonna be
dude.
all
All
dupes.
dupes.
Grayson Waller effect shards. Stupid Austin Theory shards. I already have them. I don't need the shards. Evolve tokens. See this?
Yo, if somebody was big brained
Yo.
in DSP's chat,
got
they'd
another
just tell him to
fire
have an auto clicker
Steamboat.
on his mouse, and we wouldn't have to
I'm gonna
do
switch
this. He could
hands
just
here.
sit there and
Can't start
read
number from the mouse.
the chat and his tips and whatnot while it auto clicks.
Oh, new character. We got damage control.
Oh,
version
yeah.
Of Dakota Kai. She was a freebie character.
Yo,
but they accidentally
Dakota
made her
Kai
too
is
good.
the
I'm not even
second
kidding.
best
They made the
female,
character too good.
if you
and
ask
if you have
me.
certain gear, she's one of the best females in the game. We're not going to have the gear because obviously we're just starting off right now. But maybe
No,
eventually.
Danny, he can't
Oh,
hit
here we
skip
go.
all
Same
because he
character
has
we
to
already
see
had,
the
right? That
cards,
was a Harlem
okay?
Heat,
But he
what's his
does
name?
have to click so it's
Stevie Ray.
fast. It's like a
There we go.
catch 27 or whatever. Damned if you do, damned if you
Look
don't.
at all these
But you're
dupes.
never
We're
damned
literally
if you
pulling
install an
all
auto
dupes,
clicker.
guys. Every single pull is a bunch of dupes. The Grayson Waller shards are nice. Eventually we'll get him. But we're getting dupes and tokens. Nothing good whatsoever. Look at this nonsense. Look, who the hell? We don't need the Austin Theory shards, but they're totally doing this on purpose. Complete crap we're getting right now.
52 more pulls, you guys.
What is the
52.
logic here?
Nope.
Look how much I'm getting ripped off, you guys. Guys, I'm getting ripped off. Man, I'm getting so ripped off.
This is 100.
Look how ripped off I'm getting.
Yes, and we've already got Rhea Ripley.
Okay, bro, there's been another $100 in it.
We got
I guess.
Girl.
Here, have my $100. Here, have it, spend it. Oh my god, I'm getting so ripped off. We're getting ripped off, guys. What the fuck, man? We're getting ripped off. This sucks.
Nope, it's a
I'm getting ripped off.
her.
Oh, okay, Phil. So I guess I'm gonna give you more money.
Literally all dupes. Dude, we're 24 pulls into this mega pull. We have only got one new character.
Yeah, ripped off I'm getting.
Dude,
Give me more money. Give me more money so I can get more ripped off.
Are so
Okay, Phil. Alright, if you insist.
Because this loot is complete trash. We already got him. We already got Big E. They're
Like,
all
I don't know what the pool is. I don't know how many characters are really in the loot
Now people
pool
saying, "Don't
right
spend
now,
anymore."
but
All
this
right,
is
will be it for tonight, then. We won't
gross.
spend anymore. We'll just play through some tours and try to get further in the game, and we'll have to wait till we unlock the good loots. This is not a good loot. $1 Million Man, same exact thing. Look at this. Tokens. Dude, we're almost halfway into it. We didn't get nothing but one character. Yeah, dude, it's all duplicates. It's literally all duplicates. This is so bad. All right.
Yeah, I figured that the shards had to use Wrestling Ranter. I figured that was the case. In most cases, Wrestling shooters typically, you get a dupe and you get some sort of currency you can exchange for something later as kind of a supplementary reward.
It's Peter Vivia again. Yo, back.
But still, if I was pulling this many dupes and I was getting this much currency on a brand new account and I knew that there was shit out there that I didn't have, I'd be fucking floored, brother. I would quit playing this game. This is an instant uninstall. Like, the rates are clearly abysmal.
To back my Vias. Back to back fucking my Vias, dude. They are stomping on the nuts. Well, we got another damage control. What's her name? Dakota. So those shards will come in useful. Oh, 5 stars. 5 star. Dude, it's a dude. No 1 or 2 star characters because the game is so advanced. It's 7 years in. You never want to use 1 or 2 star characters in the game. Yeah, guys, we are getting thoroughly humbled and thoroughly felted right now.
Thank you, Wrestling Ranter. I appreciate the additional information on this completely
really?
foreign.
So
from this
DSP and all of his
concept.
pay pigs are getting felted right now, according to Phil.
You were better. 5-star diamond dupe. Every pull's been a dupe, right? Every pull has been a dupe. There's tons of characters in this we don't have yet. They're just not giving them to me. They're literally not giving me any of the new characters or any of the good characters in this pull. 5 stars and just Big E. Wow. Wow.
Dokkan Battle is better than this? I'll have to take your word. I don't play mobile games, especially ones like this.
Yo, they're all dupes.
If I have time on my phone, I'm going to go read something or I'm going to go watch a video.
Here we go. Just Sheamus again. It's literally all dupes. This is a
Why do you guys think I
thing,
heart your
man.
comments so much? But
He's a pretty good character. If we can get him off of shards, that'll be good. But it's going to take ages because I think he's like 2,000 shards to recruit. I'm not kidding. Dude,
I thought you were kidding.
This is absolutely the worst pull.
I agree.
You can
It
get
is
right now.
the
Absolutely.
worst DSP. 100% agreed. Movie sign with the 5. Got to appreciate that Dave is such a great gamer that he can sound like a seasoned player of a game that he barely played for the last 7 years. Yes. That's the years of veteran in him. Obviously, he's a lifelong professional style gamer. You know, he won 4th at Evo one time, so of course he was going to be well informed on this completely ridiculous gacha game that we're currently watching. Obviously, it kind of went without saying, but I'm glad you said it anyway.
What
Movie
in the
sign for the 5.
goddamn?
Big ups. And Mr. Extravagant with the 2. Does he think it's better that he's not using Down from the Rafters?
Good morning, Kanye.
Yes, I do think that he thinks that, even though everybody can already tell, and there's no point in hiding it anymore other than, not confirming detractors, which is all he really cares about at the end of the day. Taxes be damned, bills be damned, cat be damned. It's all about not giving the detractors another W. After the Derek one, come on, you guys. He's down bad for a win.
Nothing good whatsoever. Absolute trash. Felt City, bro. This is just
Felt City. Glad we could
coming
come
up
back
fucking
to
Snake
Felt
Eyes,
City.
Snake Eyes,
It's
Snake
Felt
Eyes,
City.
Snake Eyes, Snake Eyes. 5-star.
Oh, Pat, I
Dude,
know.
5-star gold.
Felt
Dude.
City. We never made it. Felt City.
Oh no. This is just exactly total pain, bro. Total pain. We get a 6-star? 6-star? Nope, 5-star only. Kofi Kingston. Nothing good, right? 5-star diamond. Yes. Who is it? Is it someone new? It's someone new. Who is it? It is Rise from the Ashes Wesley. I forget what his full name is. Oh, it's just Wesley. He was an event character, so he's decent. He's not great, but he's decent. He was a special event character a few months back. So he's just okay. At least it's someone new. Right?
Well, Felt City is kind of funny.
Right,
the more I think about it, Felt City is funny.
Dupe. So far we only have 2 new characters out of the 69 pull. Only 2 new characters. Right? What a rip. Here we go. Our 5-star gold. And dude, it's Wesley again. We just pulled Wesley. We got him a second fucking time in a row. 2 times in a row, dude.
Dude, this sucks.
2 times in a row. Wow.
I tell you one thing. Atlas is not watching any more WWE Champions fucking streams. That's not going to happen.
Feltomania is running wild. 5-star. We're not getting a single unbelievable. Unbelievables are the best pulls. We just did a mega
This
pull.
is
We're
the
not gonna
one
get
and only. I
unbelievable
hope
this full
everybody's
pull.
been enjoying
Absolutely
it.
Ridiculous. Yep, we're getting crap. Dupe after dupe.
I appreciate everybody sticking it out for the long haul on this one, because this, boy, howdy.
5-star gold is new. Nope, dude, it's Wesley a 3rd time. We got Wesley 3.
You know what? I say that. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check right now. I'll leave this play as awful as it is. I'm pretty sure he's gonna wind up playing WWE Champions.
Well, we're at 728, and actually there is a tip in the queue that I have not shouted out yet.
And unfortunately,
this is unbelievable.
or rather fortunately, because I always have a fantastic time
5,000 shards to get
with
him, so
that.
that's not going to help us.
You know, Judas of a fella ALT over there
to us. We'll never get 5,000
on WPIG.
Okay, we got a
watch
character. This should be an
Act
unbelievable
the
pull, I
King.
think. Here it comes. Who is it? Who is it? It's too sweet. It's a new character. It's Damage Control Bailey. She's okay. She's definitely not.
She's
great.
okay.
She's okay as a character. So, all right, 2. Nope, unbelievable. More shards, more Cody Rhodes shards. And
All right, so I'm gonna. I love that we keep doing this. I'm gonna keep showing stupid shit. So today is totally a WWE Champions night. There's no question about Stardew anymore. We're fucking playing WWE Champions. Let's go, dude. We're gonna get the big loopholes. We're hyped. We're excited. I lied. Atlas is watching more WWE Champions. How could you not, dude? We're going to be playing the event, brother. I'm seething. I'm angry. Boy. But not Boy West Coast. We is not in the club.
Who's the last one?
Was not up when I
It's
first
going to be a
met
character. Who's it going to be? Hopefully a new character. Please not a dupe. Anything but a dupe. Who is it? It's a dupe. It's Rick Steiner again. Oh, it's Rick Steiner again. Oh, no.
Oh, another dupe. Who would have thought?
We only got 3 new characters out of that insane pull for $100. Now, what happens is, okay, because we just did all those, we earned
Henry Varro. We're going to wind up watching it on WPIG. Like after we watch Axe the King.
If we go to the website,
we usually watch until he gets a tip. So hopefully we won't have to watch that much.
What'll happen
My contractual obligation will be filled.
Rewards for having done those pulls. Okay.
Yo, wait, did he just spend another $100? Did I talk over him spending?
Now what
that was
happens?
The last one.
Okay. Because we just did all those, we earned this currency here.
Okay.
So what ends up happening is you level up the club that I joined.
Yeah.
And if we go to the website over here now, and we go to the club store.
Yeah.
What'll happen is it'll allow me to claim rewards for having done those pulls. Okay.
Claiming points for the polls, you guys. We're not spending another $100.
So I currently have 57,000 of these special coins, and you can use these to actually purchase characters eventually you don't have, or you could use them to fuse up existing characters. So I'm just curious. He's probably very expensive. 65,000.
Fuck the Miz. Who rocks with the Miz?
The Miz. I have 57,000.
I know my coworkers out there clapping right now.
A couple months back, he's really good. How much is Triple H? Triple H is super good.
He hates the Miz. I don't know what his beef is with the Miz, but he does.
550,000 for Triple H. We're close to getting the Miz. We can't get him yet. This is a really good rock, a recent rock. He's 75,000. He's pretty good. This Charlotte Flair is incredibly good. 200,000. 200,000. Who else? Can we get a few more? Oh, here's all the characters I can get. Here's all the characters I can get once I have the
Why even deny
let's see.
at this point?
He's really good. Muda, the great Muda. 550.
that you spent
He
thousands of
only has
dollars in this
50 so
game.
For record, he only has 57,000 coins, and these characters are costing. This one costs 550,000.
But he knows how
Just
good
put that
they
in
are.
perspective.
Some of them stink. Like,
But he wants you to believe he hasn't spent any money in this
game.
game.
Who would be in here?
Like, how stupid do you think people are? I
This is where we're
guess
getting shown.
dumber than you are, which is pretty fucking dumb.
We almost have enough to get a character. The best characters are going to cost $550. That's how you can really tell the quality of the character. The best characters will cost $550.
Yo,
The-
I hope
the
he clicks
not
on
so
that
good
girl
characters
that I
will be
see
much
pop
cheaper.
up
See, like, I
all
can
the
get him, but I
time.
don't want him. He sucks. By the way, here's Braun Breaker.
No, the one to
He's
the right.
200,000.
The one to
He's
the
pretty
right.
good.
Click on that one. No, god damn it.
This is the good Undertaker. 700,000. This is the current.
Whoever that lady is, whoever that right in the center, whoever this lady is. I see this lady pop up on the WPIG streams all the time.
Breaker,
People pull that
He's
lady.
200,000. He's pretty good.
And I'm always like, who the fuck is this lady?
This is the good.
I'm trying to think of like what a good
700,000. This is the
background
current
for
good
this video is
Undertaker
going
in
to
the game.
be.
That's why he costs 700,000.
Like this vapid.
Yeah. So if we keep
Dimwit.
playing and pulling, eventually we'll be able
What would
to
be a good
select characters we
background?
want out of here. I don't want to do that. By the way, here's the good Andre the Giant. 700.
I've already used like a padded cell.
Jade
Can't
wants
use
us
that
to look
again.
up Jay Uso. We got to do that in the game. We can
What's
do
up,
that in the
Jade?
game.
Yeah, look
Who's
up Jay
this?
Uso. We're feeling Lucy right now.
Tie dye.
Or at least trying to feel Lucy.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a Berlin loot coin. Yeah, but I don't have the loot. They're gonna give me a loot coin that I can't even use because the loot's not unlocked in the game yet. But I'm gonna claim it anyway. But I can't even use this. Yeah, Big Papa Pump's in the game. Yes, he is. Okay, so let's go back into the game.
Yeah, Samurai Sansa. That's kind of
About
the
that boots,
takeaway.
I'm
From
gonna
a
shout this out.
casual,
A
he's
$25
very
tip.
informed on every aspect of this
But
game.
anonymous, you must rip a shirt at $1,000. You don't understand this moment will live forever. We're not going to hit $1,000. You can relax. We're not going
Not
to
with
hit
that
$1,000 in tips tonight. All right. You're a little
sneak
overexcited there. I understand why you're excited. It would be epic, but it ain't going to happen, right? I also don't have any shirts that I can rip. I don't have like any crappy old shirts that I would want to destroy.
You can
I really
steal
love
one
my
from
clothes. I
Cat,
literally wear my clothes
which
until
this
they're
is
worn out.
what
I
he
don't have, like,
did.
extra clothes in the house or anything.
Dude,
But
for
we're not
real?
gonna
The tip, the goal would be $1,000. Okay. For $1,000, I'd rip any article of clothing that I have in my entire wardrobe, any of them, for $1,000. Because
That
it's
is
not
so
an article of clothing that I
stupid.
have that can't be replaced for a fraction of that price. Are you following what I'm putting down here? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Your shitty LL Bean shirt that cost you $15 can very easily be replaced after receiving $1,000 in one setting. I would hope. Just doesn't make any sense.
We're almost done for everyone. For the record, this stream will end in about
People
15
asking if
minutes.
Atlas
I
has a
can't go
suit.
much later
Fuck no,
tonight.
brother. You think I go somewhere that would require a suit? I play in
We have
trash
rewards
for
here
a
we can
living.
collect.
Ain't nobody inviting the trash pack out to the weddings.
Yes,
Come on
those
now.
coins, those loot coins.
Nobody's
That's the thing,
inviting
I
the
have a
trash
loot coin
pack
now,
out to the
and I can't
funerals.
spend it because the loot isn't here. The loot for the Berlin event I don't have yet, which is real bullshit. The Berlin event is the event going on this week, and it's not there for me. They won't let me do it because I'm not level 5. I think it unlocks at level 5. So, yeah. So anyway, League 3. We'll do these things. Let's do the women's tour. We have to beat women's tour. It says defeat Asuka, the Women's Evolution Tour, Chapter 2. You guys haven't seen a women's match yet, so let's go to Women's Evolution Tour. You want to beat Chapter 2. Can we go into this one yet? Yes. Okay.
Women's tour.
So my best
guy.
is Bailey right now. My Bailey is the highest one. But here's the catch.
Can we use Rhea
This
Ripley
Naomi
instead?
has a move that doesn't require a move charge at all. So she's actually going to be easier, I think, for
This
us.
bitch is
Yeah, see?
literally wearing a
Make a
blindfold
random area to
though.
reinforce gems. And then there's a thing that it auto matches. Yeah, here it is. And that lets you then do yellow gems. So we want to do
Yeah,
this.
Derek
this
is
what we
missing
want
out right
here.
now. You're
All right, so let me
right.
level her up.
You're right. He would have loved this shit, dude. He loves wrestling and female
Excuse me.
wrestlers
45.
and females in general,
Oh,
of
up to date on the
course.
characters, pretty up to date.
For other
Jade wants to see Jay.
reasons.
We'll pick Jay Uso for you, Jay. I'll find him. They're pretty up to date. They're always adding new. Every month there's 3 or 4 new characters they add. So I would argue they're pretty up to date. I want that. I keep hitting max and it's screwing me over. right?
Oh, dude, I didn't even think of that. Imagine Derek explaining why his
No.
parents banned him from the
Dubba-dubs, we get the
chat.
membership to the
I wonder
community.
if he
Thank
had
you,
to, like,
Dubba-dubs.
he probably said something to them, and I would imagine.
There we
DSP
go.
takes up that much of
Okay.
your time.
So we're good to go with her now. Jade wants to see.
I couldn't imagine the things that Derek's parents must have heard just from being online. If they are, they looked of an older nature, so maybe they don't even know. But like, you would have to know, right? When people are actively putting your child's face on thumbnails on the internet, like that would have to cross your radar at some point, right?
Uso. Here, I'll show you the roster. Wait, the hell? The whole bottom of my screen's missing. It glitched. The game has glitched. This happens sometimes. I'm serious. The game just screws up. Then you have to reload it. I have buttons missing from the screen there. Okay, here we go.
This game makes like $1 billion a year, and you
5,
can't
6, 7
fix
year
like
outdated music in the
buttons
game,
disappearing
and then
off the
people
UI.
paying for licensing to keep it in the game. So finally, in the last year, they did a big game overhaul, and they just said, "Dude, no one cares about this fucking music. No one wants it. 7-year-old music." So they just fucking took all the music out of the game, and now there's 0 soundtrack in the game. There's none at all.
What a big brain idea they had there, I guess. Very cool, very robust. Nobody listens to music that's 7 years old, you guys. Why would you do that? That's stupid and a waste of your time. Old music, bad music, obviously. Where is that stupid daily rap? There it is. The best day ever. This is titled. Yes, best day ever. SpongeBob style. It's only 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Best day ever. Incredible Keemstar interview. I beg to differ. And WWE Champions premiere, the Daily Wrap. Let's see what we got
Good
here.
evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Darkside Phil here on behalf of KO Gaming.
Crazy day for good reasons. Because today was literally one of the best streaming days I've ever had when it comes to essentially getting attention on the channel, and the levels of views and support were absolutely over the top crazy. First stream today, I interviewed Keem.
Wait, real quick. How fucking sad and pathetic is this? I get we're changing the images in the background for our themed streams or whatever, but like this is so nondescript, fucking pathetic WWE Champions screenshot. I don't even know why you would bother putting this up, but it only makes you look worse, ma'am. It really does. It just looks like shit and shouldn't exist.
Crazy. First stream today, I interviewed Keemstar, and it went really well. Technical issues a little bit, maybe not too many. And basically, it was about 45 minutes of me hanging out with the audience, building it up and fixing tech stuff. Then it was about an hour interview with Keemstar, and then after that, there were two different sessions that continued from the stream. One was actually decompressing from that interview, talking directly about it, and another was about another hour and a half of just hanging out with the audience. So it went really, really well. We had a record high number of viewers on stream, over 2,700 people simultaneously on the stream. The video is continuously climbing in views because I left it on demand so people could check it out if they wanted to see the raw video. And I made it the featured video on the channel. Currently, it's sitting at 24,000 views and climbing, but I also split it up into individual parts so that people could actually check it out if they
Just
felt
making
like
it so
Wait,
the biggest videos on your channel are like not even gaming.
He left that live up? No way. Oh, the Keemstar thing. I thought he was talking about the fucking WWE Champions live. Like, he left the WWE Champions live up? That's how hard we're shilling for this? That's crazy. But no, I misunderstood.
What a great gaming channel where the most
obviously, I know
popular
a lot of people
video
want to
is
just
us
certain parts,
talking
just
to
the interview,
Keemstar.
right? Or just certain parts of me doing stuff. A lot of people are not just going to want to
Yeah, Keemstar wanted
there if you want them. I put them in a
DSP on
playlist,
Lockout Live.
or you could just watch the raw archive stream, which I will leave live. There's no reason for me to hide it. I didn't
Really
have copyrighted
making
content on there that
dent
I'd be playing.
moves out
Just leave it
here.
live for people to watch.
That normally what he does? He hides it for copyright? That seems scummy.
Crazy. Okay. Then tonight was my first ever WWE Champion stream. I peaked at around 1,000 viewers. We consistently had 700 to 800 all night. Insane amounts of support. Again, like over the top levels of support. People actually liked watching me play the game. The only problem is the game has this slow build at the beginning where you have to do a bunch of stuff to unlock the real parts of the game. And that's what we're doing right now. We did pull for Hogan's. We got a few good characters, but didn't get too many.
Oh no, we didn't get to see the real parts of the game.
I thought the detractors were stupid because they didn't understand that you can't always pull a Hogan, and right now is actually one of those times. So, debunked, you fucking idiot. At no point tonight did you pull for Hogan's. At no point during that stream was there ever a chance you were going to get a Hulk Hogan. actively lying to your audience. Got you, bitch. Obviously, I'm exaggerating and being cruel for the purposes of entertainment. But if you're going to call out detractors for not understanding that and then misspeak yourself, how about you just shut your fucking mouth the first time?
This tutorial stuff. So basically, we had an insanely good night, an insanely good day all day. People said, we love your champion stream so much, do it again. I said, okay. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, it's going to be a level 1 podcast in the morning. That'll be a normal show. It's going to be Black Myth Wukong, a normal stream of 3+ hours of gameplay. And then tomorrow night will be my second ever WWE Champion stream where we attempt to unlock the League 5 content, which is the events, like the weekly events and factions. Okay? Pretty cool.
Which apparently he did.
Come by and hang out
because that's going to be
tomorrow.
tonight.
I'm really pooped because I still need to do stuff like edit and upload and shit. So I want to get out of here. I'm not going to do a long daily route. But what an amazing day today. I cannot wait for tomorrow. Thank you all for being here, for part of this awesome journey. And I'll see you all tomorrow for another amazing day where we will crush it again. 23 straight streams hitting the goals and climbing. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow.
All right, there you go, just like that. We'll put on some more of this on the way out. Obviously, you guys love this. You told me so. That's gonna be the end of the stream. It was very robust and meaningful to me. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna redirect everybody, as always, to Detractor Beam, even though they've got about an hour before they start. Hopefully, you just sit around and wait for them. Even though I'm taking Snood to court, still doing that, obviously. Not going to back down now. And hopefully I'll see all of you guys tonight at 8 p.m. On WPIG 1651 for the Act the King, I believe we're doing tonight. And then whatever nonsense we watch after that. Very cool. See you then. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Atlas, the beekeeper. And yeah, I've got Detractor Beam in about 45 minutes. What else we got here? Still editing in the background here. This Amanda Stenberg. The background I picked was this cool, like, blue sort of like neural fly through. I think that's perfect. Super smart. Amandla is activated 100% of her brain, just like Jaden Smith. Just on a higher level than all of us. Kirsty reads about whiteness and white culture. Oh, let's learn about white culture. We don't get to learn enough about white culture.
May 25th, 2021, according to the Newsweek article. And the Smithsonian put out this little image here, talking about race with the NMAAHC, aspects and assumptions of whiteness and white culture in the United States. The classic, yeah. White dominant culture, or whiteness, refers to the way white people and their traditions, attitudes, and ways of life have been normalized over time and are now considered standard practices in the United States. And since white people still hold most of the institutional power in America, we have all internalized some aspects of white culture, including people of color. And all of this is apparently what white culture is. Rugged individualism. Individuals, the primary unit, self-reliance, independence, and autonomy are highly valued and rewarded. Individuals assume to be in control of their environment. You get what you deserve. Family structure, the nuclear family, father, mother, 2.3 children, is the ideal social unit. Husband is the breadwinner and head of the household. Wife is the homemaker and subordinate to the husband. Children should have their own rooms and be independent. Now, I'm no white supremacist. I feel like this has been the norm for every race the world over. Where it gets into the nitty-gritty of, like, being a little different is in some Asian and Eastern European cultures, the family will still live together as they get older, right? Like, there will be multiple generations living in the same house. They won't go out and get their own homes for a very long time. Used to think the Smithsonian was all right. Yeah, this is from 2021. What does any of this have to do with skin color? That's a great fucking question. Hey, can Himawari Katetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a nice stream, my dude. You didn't know you were an Asian white supremacist. Those damn trans. Also, certain places all over Africa. Emphasis on scientific method. Objective, rational, linear thinking. Cause and effect relationships. Quantitative emphasis. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think you need to hold on there with your little racisms. What do you mean that it's white culture to understand cause and effect relationships? What did they mean by this? Imagine having your life that together, right? Oh my god. Quantitative emphasis in history based on Northern European immigrants' experience in the United States. Heavy focus on the British Empire. You mean the one we destroyed? The primacy of Western, Greek, Roman, and Judeo-Christian tradition.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 cums?
If our countries and our culture was founded on Judeo-Christian tradition, when you move to a country that has that tradition, like, yeah, of course, what did they mean by this? It's like there's plenty of Judeo-Christian tradition in non-white countries as well. These people sound like a bunch of bitter, jealous people. Is being able to take care of yourself without government help white supremacy? It's fucking crazy. We have a Protestant work ethic. Hard work is the key to success. Work before you play. If you didn't meet your goals, you didn't work hard enough. And, you know, it makes a lot of sense that these people think that hard work being the key to success is something that is inherent in only white culture, and that white culture needs to be dismantled. When you look at the DEI practices of, oh, it doesn't matter if your friend doesn't have any knowledge of this industry, they want to be in the industry, and that's good enough. So spend money to hire them and pay them for something they don't know how to do, so that they can learn how to do it and then take that knowledge and go get employed somewhere else. Infographic makes you want to welcome my white overlords. Oh my god. What an odd thing. Yeah, this whole thing was just so odd to say. Help. You swear this had to have been made by a fourth... Help, Chan Plant. Help. Economy Bro pointed out that if you're smart enough to ask questions about the government thinks you're too smart. That's true. He was correct. Religion. Christianity is the norm. Anything other than Judeo-Christian tradition is foreign. No tolerance for deviation from single God concept. Those goddamn white people and their Christian traditions. Wasn't this infographic made with tax dollars? Yes, it was. Status, power, and authority. Wealth is worth. Your job is who you are. Respect authority. Heavy value on ownership of goods, space, and property. I don't think it's only white people that value ownership of goods and property. I feel like that's not a white people thing. Plan for the future is now a whiteness value. It feels like it's so racist against non-white people. It's like Nazi propaganda. White culture's hard work, valuing science and knowledge and stable families. It genuinely reads like it was written by an actual white supremacist. Like, it's fucking crazy. Imagine owning stuff. Future orientation, a plan for the future, delayed gratification, progress is always best, tomorrow will be better. Imagine having delayed gratification instead of needing everything now. Truly a white people tenet. Time, they follow rigid time schedules, and time is viewed as a commodity. That's because it is. Time is the most valuable thing all of us own because we have a very limited amount of it. This is racist as fuck. It truly is. It's crazy. It's crazy that they put this out and they're like, yeah, we're the good guys. Whoever wrote this has never met a redneck or white trash. They should meet my mom. Aesthetics are based on European culture. Wow. You're telling me that Europeans from Europe have their aesthetics based on European culture? That's crazy. That's insane, man. Delayed gratification comes from preparing to survive the winter. Steak and potatoes, bland is best. They couldn't help themselves throwing in a white people don't use spices in the mix. Even though England colonized the entire world in the pursuit of spices. I genuinely, what? Women's
Bland
beauty is based on
best.
blonde, thin,
Who says
Barbie.
that? Yes.
I also
Get
don't
this
think
flavor out of
that's
here.
specific to white people.
Bland is best.
Yeah, all you guys that give me a hard time for not liking spicy food, apparently you don't exist. White people don't need to spice their foods because they don't store it rotten in the dirt. Oh my god. Just wait until she finds out about the ethno-states of Eastern Europe. Inches, thank you for the 5. That sounds strange out of context. Just put your order in for the Kirsha extra large mouse pad and throw blanket. Wish me luck explaining this to your girlfriend. Good luck! It's a very soft blanket, and I'm using my desk mat too. It's thick, it's nice, I like it. I hope you like it. The whole why people don't season their chicken thing kind of backfired
It's
when the
butt
responses
time?
were all diverse people washing chicken with soap and or bleach. I feel like this somehow got way out of hand, right? Because like originally when people would quote unquote wash chicken, it would be in like a salt brine. They would brine their meat. And that makes sense. That's like an actual thing. But somehow, somewhere along the way, it went from brining chicken to washing chicken in the sink with dish soap or bleach. Or both, if you're crazy. And then, like, whenever you say, like, you don't need to do that, especially if you're getting it from a grocery store. Like, yeah, wash your damn chicken if you're butchering it yourself. But if you're getting it from a grocery store, you don't need to. And they're just like, we gotta get off all of the slimy stuff from the chicken. And it's like, what? What part of your chicken is, like, so slimy you need to wash it? What? Hold on, gotta do my chicken laundry. Washing your chicken just spreads salmonella. It's crazy to me, man. Chicken from a can. Don't! I will vomit. Chicken from a can is so disgusting.
No.
Men's attractiveness is based on economic status, power, and intellect. I would say that's man's attractiveness, like, all around the world, isn't it? Right? Like, men have always been valued for their power and or intellect. I don't understand what they're saying, man.
What else would it be based
Applying heat to
on?
food also kills the bad stuff on it anyway. Yeah. What about meat from a can? Only tuna. Holidays are based on Christian religions. That's because it's a majority Christian country with the Christian foundation. If I went to an Islamic country, their holidays would be based on Islam. Based on white history and male leaders.
You mean leaders?
Justice, based on English common law,
Also known
protects
as
property
leaders?
and entitlements, and intent counts. Why would anyone ever believe that intent doesn't matter when it comes to the justice system? Like, that is an actual insane thing to say. Intent counts, what do they mean?
Is it bad?
Competition, be number one, win at all cost, the winner-loser dichotomy, action orientation, master and control nature, must always do something about a situation. Aggressiveness and extroversion, decision-making, majority rules when the whites have power. And finally, communication. The King's English rules, written tradition, avoid conflict and intimacy, don't show
Avoid
emotion,
intimacy.
don't discuss personal life, be polite.
Be polite. This is so weird.
Like, the fact that
Are you
this
trying
exists
to,
never
like,
ceases to
is
amaze
this
me,
meant to
and
be
I hope when
insulting,
somebody reads it,
or-
it lives in their head rent-free, because it is one of the most ridiculous things I have ever read. God, you're mid-document. Are these supposed to be bad things? Yes, this is white culture and how people have internalized aspects of white culture. Being polite, how
Do
dare
things
you?
and be polite.
Why is the museum from the night of the museum talking about this stuff? Good question.
Strange. See how cringe Tim Waltz is. Okay, let's see how cringe Tim Waltz is. How cringe are you, Tim Waltz?
Like, I have white guy tacos and
What is
like
that?
black,
Like mayonnaise and tuna? What are you doing?
pretty much ground
Ew.
beef and cheese.
That's
and
okay. Do you
yeah.
put any flavor in it?
No.
Oh.
Here's the deal. No, they said to be careful and let her know this, that black pepper is the top of the spice level in Minnesota, you know?
I'm the first vice president, I believe, who has ever grown chili peppers.
I'm trying to expand my food knowledge.
You know, we've got some cantaloupes. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I bet I'm the first vice president who's ever grown food. No vice president in the history of America has ever grown their own food. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm gonna say it, though. I'm not actually sure. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna take ownership of it. Because no one else has claimed it before me.
It's like, I'm pretty sure growing your own food was a pretty common tradition throughout American history up until recently. So, maybe calm down. I don't think you can quite claim that. I wanted to stop into Dante Crisis' stream as he was playing this because the thumbnail, like, every good lady thumbnail gets at least a view out of me. PS5 Pro will beat an RTX 4090. I don't know about that, guys. We can check out, there are people that say spices like pepper are poison. They can say that. Stuttering Craig will do battle with DSP. So DSP sent him an email that was like him just being an asshole, just being a giant jerk. And then Stuttering Craig was like, sure, let's talk. This is not how you get ahead in life. I don't know why we need to be telling people this, but DSP can just be an absolute giant asshole, build up attention by just being a giant cunt, and then he'll be just an even bigger asshole and just call that a redemption arc because two people said, hey, being an asshole is cool. And he'll call that a redemption arc. It doesn't work that way, Phil.
So yeah, welcome back to episode 1000 of whatever this is. It's people crying about different shades of coloring and not understanding how lighting works. This is something that it's repeated itself many times over the course of the past couple of years involving art, right? People don't understand how these things work. So they're calling out the designs of this character, saying, oh, look at these differing shadings of their hair color. It's so different. Look at this. Something's wrong. Again, if you understand what's happening here, just feel good about yourself knowing you are smarter than the average Twitter user, okay? Posts like this somehow get 5,000 likes. And you can see the first comment says, guys, I know it's lighting. It's funny, okay? Please don't take me too seriously. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because cloud posts like this happen every other day. Okay, I don't believe you. They only say that after people are clowning on them and after they already locked the replies so no one can actually make a normal reply. They have to quote the tweet instead. And it always reminds me of this meme. Every single time. Every single time Genshin fans be like, they whitewashed Obama. Because they don't understand the simple concept of lighting. This will never not be funny to me. It'll never be not funny to dunk on these people. It is absolutely hilarious.
That's a quick one. I guess those are for his stream clips. They whitewashed Obama. Insane Cope. This is the video I'm working on now.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rick here.
Hey, what's up?
So today we're going to be returning to the discourse relating to Star Wars: The Acolyte. We're going to talk about not only the continued failure of the series, but also the continued coping and seething from fans who are claiming that this show was doomed from the start. However, unlike their reasons that they claim makes this show doomed from the start, like the result of haters and bigots, trolls, and review bombers, this show is doomed from the start because of its own creators because of bad writing and retcons that look so ridiculous they mirror South Park parodies. And also the fact that the lead actress came out and released a diss track on her own fans while there were still episodes left to air. So nobody was surprised when a week and a half ago it was announced that Star Wars The Acolyte was canceled after only one season. In fact, things are looking so rough that fans are worried that The Acolyte may be deleted entirely for a Disney tax write-off, likely to counter the tens of millions of dollars they lost as a result of this project. Now, since then, we have gotten a big update. The star of The Acolyte, Amanda Stenberg, has come out in an 8.5-minute long rambling session where she reveals the reason she believes The Acolyte was canceled. No, it has nothing to do with low viewership. No, it doesn't have anything to do with bad writing or bad creative decisions from the directors. No, it has nothing to do with the performances of the actors or their actions on social media. All of the fault lays with one party, and that is the bigoted alt-right trolls who attack this series and its actors. Yes, as you can see, there is no accountability, and that's not too surprising. Now, before we get into her statements in this video, let's kind of set the scene of what's happened over the past week and a half, especially among the fans of The Acolyte. We have seen them go through the various stages of grieving, beginning with posts like this. Let me just read this for you. I broke down crying about The Acolyte tonight. I've been grieving privately for days, and I needed to...
Sorry. This bitch got made fun of so much for this post. I saw this out in the wild, and I was like, this is crazy. I broke down crying about The Acolyte tonight. I've been grieving privately for days, and I need to let it out. So many channels made fun of her for this, and then she cried about being made fun of. It's like, this is... God, this utter brain rot.
Let it all out. This show means more to me than words can say. It made me feel seen as a female Star Wars fan and as a woman who is taught by society to hide
what about the other female-led Star Wars shows?
Now,
I guess those don't exist.
This is over the top. Okay, I'm not trying to dunk on this person. I just genuinely think when you're making a post grieving about a show in a similar manner you would grieve about a beloved family member, that's too much. This is an unhealthy attachment to a show and whatever agenda is attached to it. On top of that, we would see kind of the hopium arc in the grieving stage, where you would see a lot of people come forward and say, you know, hashtag there are more of us. Let's save The Acolyte. Come on, guys, we all love this show. Let's unite and try to make a push to get this renewed for a second season. Now, this is very similar to a movement from months ago where a lot of content creators and social media influencers made a video compilation of all of them saying, there are more of us. And basically the message was that all of the critics of The Acolyte are just a small minority who aren't even Star Wars fans. They instead claim that Star Wars fans love The Acolyte and that it's succeeding, and that will be proven in the numbers and the support that the show receives. Of course, we now know that is a joke because the show has been canceled after one season. And on top of that, this video has been long since deleted. I think they've done a better job burying this on the internet than they have with leaked classified documents. Like, you can't find this anywhere unless someone is making fun of it. But anyways, that sort of narrative about there are more of us is once again dunked on by these results right here. So this petition has been out since the 20th, so about a week and a half at this point. And you can see the number of signatures for this petition trying to renew The Acolyte. That number right there, 50,000, is really, really bad. I want to stress upon you how bad that is. So to give you an example, the petition for the Hoyoverse boycott has over double that number of signatures. A group of teenagers with an average of 50 mental illnesses in their bio who can't even stop playing the games they are boycotting were able to mobilize more effectively than Acolyte fans. That is really embarrassing. On top of that, a lot of people look at these signatures and they say, well, where were you when the show was airing? Why didn't you watch? But I even counter that by saying, even if you have 50,000 legitimately interested people, I don't think that's anywhere near enough. This is a show that had a $180 million budget, of which they lost a lot of money on for this first season. Now they need likely another round of $100+ million budget for the next season. 50,000 interested people for a IP like this is horrible. If this had millions of signatures, maybe we're talking. But then again, why didn't they show up for the original first season when it was airing? Why would they start showing interest now? At the end of the day, petitions like this are really bad optics for anyone trying to push the narrative that a second season is wanted and would be successful. And in the wake of this reality, right, the fact they didn't get enough viewership, the fact that people just simply didn't tune in, a lot of fans of The Acolyte are trying to cope and seethe and basically blame all of this on these boogeymen like the Dude Bros or the incels, who apparently are responsible somehow for getting this second season canceled before it even began. And a lot of people have countered with claims and memes like this, where the narrative while The Acolyte was premiering was that basically, the fans of The Acolyte were saying, if you don't like this, then you don't have to watch it, you bigot, labeling anyone who's a critic or anyone who doesn't want to watch it as a bigot. And then people just didn't watch it. And now those people making those crazy claims about the critics of the show are now turning around and saying, well, how did this get canceled? And also, it's still your fault, bigoted Star Wars fans. And of course, you can see responses like this to that previous post that really sum up what we're talking about here. This person said, no, it was you toxic clowns review bombing it that casual viewers stayed away. And don't tell me that didn't happen because you dumb Fs review bombed the wrong Acolyte too. You see inclusion and little smooth brains start to spark and you lose your
leave
stuff.
A review.
Sir, this is a Wendy's, first of all. And second of all, again, you see this blame being placed on review bombing. I will tell you this, the audience score for The Acolyte is meaningless when it comes to the decision to give it a second season or not. Just look at the product itself and how bad it was. Clearly, they don't care about what the audience thinks or what they want. And on top of that, it could have had a 1% audience score, but if it got the viewership it needed, and if it got a profitable amount of attention, it would have gotten a second season. That is how business works. They don't care about audience scores if it's not reflected in the viewership. But anyways, we now get to the long-awaited portion of this video where Amandla Stenberg, the main actress behind The Acolyte, has come out and shared her frustrations with this whole situation and how she wasn't shocked that The Acolyte was canceled after one season, and she knew the reason why. Like I said, it wasn't the low viewership, it wasn't the creative decision, it wasn't the performances, it was bigotry.
Our show, our Star Wars show, has been canceled. For those who aren't aware, there has been a rampage of vitriol that we have faced since the show was even announced. When it was still just
from where? Like you said, you're not even on social media, so where did the vitriol come from? Is it in the room with us now?
Of, I would say hyper-conservative, bigotry, and vitriol, prejudiced hatred, and hateful language towards us. And
hateful
I just
language, like I'm not gonna watch this show because it sucks.
And
that's
supported
hateful.
us vocally,
It's hate speech.
Despite and in the face of all of the vitriol that we received and the kind of the targeted attack, I would say, we received by the alt-right. Just that you were deeply loved and appreciated.
So you can see the total deflection of blame. 8.5 minutes of coping and seething and trying to blame everything on bigoted alt-right trolls. Because apparently if they don't like a show, that means it's going to get canceled. Not the fact that people didn't tune in, not the fact that it was a bad product. It had everything to do with these boogeymen that these people like Amandla and other Acolyte fans are blaming for the cancellation of the show. And it really goes hand in hand with a lot of the things we've been seeing from fans, right? She's playing right into their narrative, blaming this on bigots and all those things, when in reality it just didn't get the viewership it needed for a second season. And on top of that, this is a personal pet peeve. Feel free to disagree, maybe I'm just crazy here, but the fact that she was doing this while fixing her hair just really shows how unserious she is, right? You make a 8+ minute post addressing your fans and the cancellation of the show where you were the lead actress, and you can't even just take 8 minutes to look into the camera and talk without doing a different task. Like some people will say, well, that's normal on TikTok. Like people want to try to, multitask while they're making videos. Like, but I think this is a little more serious. Like, I don't know. Maybe you could have taken the time, But then again, maybe that's just my personal opinion. But anyways, a lot of people are looking at this and saying, well, I guess, Amanda, you can't drop another diss track. Because I believe that was really the epitome of
and
this
she didn't
show,
sound
right?
like she
and
was
how
really focused, so maybe she should have did a better job.
She labeled the targets of her diss track as bigoted Star Wars fans and alike. And we all know that she and others are basically labeling anyone who's critical of the Acolyte as bigots, including legitimate Star Wars fans and people who are not bigots, people who just genuinely have an issue with the show in one way or another, and they're being labeled as bigots. And so it really just tells you that her labeling of the haters as bigots really means nothing. It's anyone who is critical of her or the Acolyte. So when she drops this diss track, it really is on a lot of legitimate Star Wars fans who are being unfairly labeled. And on top of that, it just feeds the narrative that was fed over and over again by Acolyte fans saying, well, if you don't like Amanda Stenberg or the show, simply don't watch. And that's what people did. It got canceled, and that's the results. And now they're mad about it. And on top of that, maybe just maybe, her performance wasn't that great. Maybe it just didn't resonate with people. Can we allow someone like Amanda to have any accountability? Is she just basically having this endless shield from criticism because she is a black woman? Like, it just seems very infantilizing and quite frankly offensive to try to claim that she's immune to criticism because of the color of her skin. She should be treated just like any other actress. Her performance should be judged just as it is. Nothing to do with her actual appearance or her race or anything like that. A lot of people really summarize her performance in this show by the lack of expression. There's whole compilations of her just having this emotionless face. Maybe that didn't connect with people. Maybe it didn't make the big scenes feel that legitimate and genuine when it seems like it just wasn't that great. It seemed like someone who was being forced against their will to act out this performance. But anyways, of course, when someone is being criticized who is from a woke show or a woke show itself is being canceled, you know who's going to come to their defense, and that is the media. You can see Rolling Stone with another banger right here saying, can the best of Star Wars survive the worst of its fans? Before Star Wars can have another successful show, some vocal parts of the fandom have to reckon with what they really want out of the franchise. These fans say they're fighting for Star Wars' future, but if their endless fantasy world can't accept stories that they don't recognize, some of these self-professed biggest fans in all of the worlds could be closing themselves off to any future at all. What is crystal clear is that before Star Wars can have another successful show, the loudest voices online need to realize the Star Wars they want to return to never existed in the first place. The Star Wars fans clamoring for a return to the originals aren't just talking nonsense. They're ruining their chance to see the franchise they love grow in any meaningful way. Star Wars is about a galaxy filled with endless choices, battles, and people trying to make a difference. The fans who are the loudest at the moment aren't just willfully ignoring Lucas's original vision. They're making their own worlds smaller in the process. That is crazy. So they are deflecting all blame of this entire thing from the creators of the Acolyte, and instead pinning it on people who don't like it and don't want basically that level of quality to continue in the franchise. And we've seen other posts like,
if you don't like the show, we don't like you. And like they're gonna go, okay, well, I like the show. Will you like me now? No, because you're a white male and we don't like those.
This trying to essentially guilt trip the critics of the Acolyte and basically say, well, because you don't like the Acolyte, we're going to lose out on future stories. You can see this tweet saying, I wonder if the people shitting on the Acolyte realize that if they keep this up, they may just discontinue generating new Star Wars content.
Okay.
Or you can see a wall of people making fun of it, basically saying like, okay, bring it on. And also, you know, this was objectively bad writing and had a political agenda. These are things that people didn't want. They included in the show, and guess what? It didn't do well. But instead of being taken as legitimate criticism, people are now coping and seething and saying you're just not a real fan and you're hurting the franchise, which is the biggest cop-out ever. But I think that's going to do it for today's discussion of Star Wars The Acolyte. Keep in mind, I believe tomorrow we are getting the official release of Star Wars Outlaws. I was going to continue, or keep a section of this video for some of the related mess going on as we approach that release date, but I think it would be better served in a separate video, especially now we might as well wait for the official release to talk about that more. But yeah, tough time for the Star Wars IP this year, and I think Outlaws is going to be another disaster, but we know The Acolyte was a disaster, a proven one that was canceled after just one season, and the fans and even the lead actress are continuing to deflect blame from the creators onto random parties who decided not to watch that mess that they created. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
See ya. Bad couple of weeks for the Star Wars franchise. I don't know, what do you think about Outlaws after a few days of it being out, I guess? It seems just like absolute just Ubi slop, but you know, some people like their slop. I think some people don't mind playing some slop. I mean, there are definite issues, like the takedown animations are really bad. Like, they're even worse than I knew. Like, one of them was just like the main character just literally just like takes her fist and just like bonks a stormtrooper in the back of the head. Not even just like that like backhand swipe that you saw in the other videos, but just literally just like pressing a button. Like there's a deactivation button on the back of the stormtrooper's head, and she just bonks it, and the guy just knocks out. And it's like, dude, you couldn't come up with just like some sort of melee weapon that would make taking down someone in armor that can survive the vacuum of space? You really just like, this is the best you could do? Just like take her fist and just like bap the guy in the back of the head, and it just knocks him out permanently. Like, it doesn't even like put the stars around his head, like, you know, in Metal Gear, where they'll eventually get back up. It's like, no, they're down for the count, and the count is infinite. And it's like, geez. I don't know if there's anything else in the sub box here. Twitter attacks Brazilian artists, and Brazil responds by banning Twitter. It's pretty wild. No more. Oh yeah, we have the that SCP video we wanted to look at. Where is it? This one. SCP contains Saitama.
Tokyo lies in ruins. Skyscrapers have toppled. Roads have
This is
collapsed.
a channel point redeem.
Helicopters and tanks have been ripped to shreds, and seemingly unstoppable monsters wander through the rubble. A giant, hideous reptile, eyes glowing with malice. SCP-682. Is this the result of a containment breach? No. It's exactly where the Foundation wants it to be. Watched by a Foundation drone floating high above in the smog-choked sky.
I did see the Nova online interview. I don't know what Nova was doing. It's hard to tell because he's just like a weird, stupid, goofy spurg. But part of me thinks that he just delivered a bad interview on purpose as like some sort of revenge against Kiwi and Smokey. Because there was one moment I even left a comment. If you check it out, if I can scroll through and see his big fat dopey face. I'm usually bad at finding videos via thumbnail. There it is, but he's hard to miss.
Yeah, you got.
He's a fucking dorky looking dude. Prepare your ears, because this gets loud. I don't know why he did that. He just takes the microphone and just shoves it down his throat. So shit like that just makes me think he went in it with the intention of just being terrible. And he thought that was like a big own on people, even though all it did is just make him look like a complete buffoon.
They're anticipating a battle of epic proportions. Not far away, another monster crawls from the rubble that was once a major building in the Tokyo Financial District. Its form hideously elongated, its skin white as death, its face an omen of absolute doom for anyone who sees it. SCP-096. Is this the result of a containment breach? Once again, no. It's here exactly by the Foundation's design. In between these anomalous titans stands the reason that the Foundation dispatched them here. A man in a yellow costume. his white cape flowing in the wind, the evening sun shining off the dome of his perfectly bald head. In the eyes of the SCP Foundation, he's one of the most dangerous anomalies they've ever encountered.
He's kind of
To
an
the man
anomaly.
himself,
It's like
he's just
someone who's
Saitama,
broken his limiter
the man who's just a hero for fun.
for the will of God.
With the help of the potentially world-ending anomalies, SCP-682 and
no limit to his
SCP-096,
strength.
could the SCP Foundation count Saitama among their thousands of secured, contained, and protected anomalies? Just 2 hours earlier, the city was still standing. A seemingly normal man, unremarkable save for his baldness, was taking a day trip into the city, hoping to enjoy the fine restaurants and maybe buy some new t-shirts in Shibuya. It's his day off. He doesn't intend to get into any fights. But today, that won't be his choice. Far above, a Foundation drone tracks his every move, feeding up-to-the-minute data to the many Japanese Foundation field agents embedded in the crowds around him. Their mission is simple.
Prototype anime, huh?
Ferry the man known as Saitama to an isolated location, then move in to intercept. Hopefully, he'd see reason and submit to containment voluntarily. If he didn't, they'd need to resort to more extreme measures. A field agent disguised as a promoter approached Saitama outside of a grocery store. Their intel indicated that for all his anomalous potential, Saitama couldn't resist a good deal, and that's a weakness they'd be happy to exploit. The field agent gave Saitama a coupon promising a 60% off deal at a nearby sushi restaurant
Damn, that's
that
pretty
was
good.
a little off the beaten track. Today only. The hairless hero couldn't help but smile. Man, that's a great deal. I'd have to be a moron to pass that up. Hook, line, and sinker. 20 minutes later,
Very
Saitama
relatable.
was arriving at the spicy, cheap-priced sushi restaurant, completely unaware that a trap had been laid for him and that the entire 2-mile radius around the restaurant
see.
had been evacuated.
My luck holds
in
out, it'll be,
advance, just in
Tatsumaki.
case things got ugly. And things were absolutely going to get ugly.
Nope.
All
Black
of this
cat.
had started when
Oh, well.
Foundation researchers in Tokyo noticed strange and impossible things. Anomalies, known to some of their Japanese research division as mysterious beings, were turning up dead. Incredibly powerful creatures, seemingly effortlessly killed. The only thing that could be killing these anomalies was an even more powerful anomaly, which led agents to a local apartment building where the recorded Hume level was off the charts. One of the few residents left in this building, believed by many to be a dangerous area, was a bald man who lived alone and matched certain eyewitness reports of a mysterious figure dressed like a superhero, killing monsters multiple times his size. A loose variable like that couldn't be left uncontained. The SCP Foundation needed to lock him up and conduct as many tests as they could. Back to the now, as Saitama had just walked into the Foundation front business posing as a sushi restaurant. He placed his order and waited, when suddenly a heavily armed mobile task force emerged from the shadows, aiming high-powered assault rifles loaded with armor-piercing rounds that could easily put down a rhino. Saitama was surrounded, but he seemed oblivious to the danger. "Are you guys here for the sushi deal? You're a little overdressed." The mobile task force didn't feel like wasting any time. The squad leader barked an order for Saitama to come quietly and submit himself to custody. If he didn't, they were authorized to use lethal force. Saitama protested that he couldn't leave now. He'd miss the sushi deal. Before the mission, the squad leader had been briefed that they were dealing with an impossibly powerful anomaly. He'd lost friends on the SCP-682 detail, so he sure as hell wasn't going to take a chance on this one. He commanded his squad to open fire. The crackle of automatic gunfire echoed through the streets. The muzzle flashes turned the sushi restaurant into a photosensitive's worst nightmare, as bullets shredded through the front desk and peppered the wall. But somehow, not a single one hit Saitama. He wasn't even there. In his surprise, the squad leader turned, only to see Saitama standing right behind him.
What's
You
the
ought to
deal,
be more
man?
careful where you're pointing those things. You could hurt somebody. The squad leader pivoted and tried to fire at Saitama again, but with a single flick of his index finger, the leader was sent flying through the wall, and another 2 walls after it. In a panic, the second-in-command requested immediate backup and ordered the team to fall back. There was another deafening crack from across the street, as a Foundation sniper positioned in a nearby building fired a .50 caliber round straight into the back of Saitama's head. The bullet simply pinged off of Saitama's scalp like a BB fired at the side of a car. He He itched the back of his head, barely even noticing it. Luckily for the Foundation, this was only Plan A. Plan B started when the bomb underneath the fake sushi restaurant exploded, reducing the entire building to rubble with Saitama inside of it. That, they estimated, was sure to at least slow him down. Or so they thought. Until the bald hero for fun effortlessly climbed out of the rubble, brushing brick dust from his outfit. Somehow, in the course of the explosion, he'd managed to change from his civilian outfit to his hero uniform. Now he was going to get at least semi-serious. But so was the Foundation. They rolled out the heavy artillery, state-of-the-art tanks spilled into the streets, armed with cannons and 50 caliber machine guns. Above, they scrambled several attack helicopters and a pair of F-35 jets. The isolated Tokyo suburb soon became a war zone, with the belligerents being the most powerful organization in the world, and one bored, bald man. With speed that regular eyes couldn't even quantify, Saitama dodged around machine gun fire from land and air, bullets instead tearing up the asphalt beneath his feet. The tanks rolled in close to get a better chance of landing a hit on Saitama, but that would be their undoing. One fired a round from its main gun, which Saitama simply swatted out of the air like an annoying fly. Fractions of a second after, he lunged forward and with one punch reduced the tank to scrap metal. The men inside were lucky that they weren't killed.
I don't even know you guys,
Saitama complained.
Why are you trying to ruin my day off like this?
The other tank fell back, realizing it wasn't going to be effective against this anomalous combatant. But the air support wasn't letting up. The helicopters and jets circled, firing down a maelstrom of gunfire and deadly explosive rockets that pummeled the ground around the part-time hero. And Saitama wasn't about to take that lying down. He reached over and grabbed up a handful of small stones from the rubble of the destroyed road around him. Yes, this would do. He looked up into the sky, his superhuman vision zeroing in on his aerial pursuers. One by one, he tossed the pebbles into the air, firing them at a velocity that an anti-air weapon could only aspire to reach with its own projectiles. The pebbles perfectly struck the fuel tanks of each of the choppers and jets, sending them down with spectacular explosions, their burnt husks landing amongst buildings in the vicinity and starting quickly spreading fires. Little did Saitama know, the Foundation had also placed Scranton reality anchors in different buildings around him, hoping to limit his power. Instead, his presence had caused the anchors to overload and explode. Saitama was even more powerful than the best Foundation estimates had allowed for. If they wanted any hope of subduing and containing him, they needed to requisition a little anomalous assistance. In the case of extreme emergencies like this one, where the anomalous enemy is extremely powerful but the area is so densely populated that ground deployment of Hammer Down is infeasible, the Foundation has a list of incredibly dangerous anomalies that can be deployed on short notice in order to provide a show of extreme force against a seemingly unstoppable enemy. Containing Saitama was considered a severe enough emergency to allow for this. While the less controllable anomalies were being prepared, the remnants of the experimental mobile task force, Pandora's Box, was zeroing in on Saitama's location. Chief among them was SCP-076, Abel, an immortal warrior inhumanly proficient in combat, capable of producing weapons out of thin air. When he heard that a combatant as strong as Saitama was involved, he demanded to be allowed to face him. Abel was always looking for a new opportunity to test his skills. It wasn't long before the immortal warrior arrived in the ruined Tokyo suburb that had become a battlefield. He pulled 2 obsidian blades out of his weapon pocket dimensions and set his sights on Saitama. His heart was pumping, adrenaline firing through his veins. He roared a challenge of mortal combat to his bald foe.
Who are you supposed to be?
Saitama asked, scratching his head.
Like a cosplayer for a new video game or something?
Abel didn't take kindly to this. The stranger known as Saitama needed to be taught respect. He raised his weapons and charged in, moving with speed and intensity impossible for a mortal man. He would cleave this Saitama's bald head from his... Bam! A single punch from Saitama sent Abel sailing up through the air, out through the atmosphere, and into the cold, unforgiving darkness of space. It happened so quickly that the warrior didn't even know that he was dead.
Huh, that was weird,
Saitama said. While Abel had been ineffective in subduing Saitama, He'd bought the Foundation just enough time to marshal the rest of their forces. High-speed pods were landing all across Tokyo, unleashing horrific monsters bent on destruction, all placed into a collision course with Saitama. Now, it was time for the real challenge. Half a mile west, SCP-2419, the Laughing Men, sadistic zombies made from the bodies of D-classes, thought to be almost impossible to kill, were unleashed, visiting indiscriminate violence on any civilians whom they happened to run into. As long as they helped weaken Saitama, the Foundation considered this to be
Didn't really
an
do much.
acceptable loss. 50 meters north, another pod unleashed SCP-058, the Heart of Darkness, an anomaly capable of causing mass destruction with its highly flammable acid sprays, bladed tendrils, and sharp insect-like legs. It started destroying and setting alight nearby buildings, ripping up cars and attacking passersby. Again, these were deemed acceptable losses. 10 meters south of Saitama, a pod unleashed SCP-106, the Old Man, another immortal and incredibly sadistic SCP known for trapping its victims in a pocket dimension to torture them for as long as it wants. It would enjoy turning its talents for causing pain against a victim as strong as Saitama. That would be a truly delightful challenge. It was time to see if Saitama really was worthy to wear the title Hero. First, the Laughing Men attacked. They leapt onto Saitama, striking him with their gnarled fists, cackling like maniacs. Their initial strike was ferocious, but Saitama grabbed each of the Laughing Men and threw them down toward the ground, smashing them clean through the concrete and leaving only deep, dark holes in their place. Next came the Heart of Darkness. Muttering its constant stream of insanity-causing gibberish, it rampaged towards Saitama, running straight through the buildings in its way, spraying fire and acid everywhere. Saitama squared up and prepared himself. "Normal punch!" he yelled with steely determination. As the Heart of Darkness came within punching distance, Saitama unleashed. His single punch immediately exploded the heart into red mist, neutralizing the anomaly for good. Saitama was disappointed that the fight didn't go on for longer, especially with all of this buildup. But before he could feel any more ennui, he looked down and saw a black portal opening underneath his feet. It was SCP-106 reaching up from the ground, dragging Saitama down into the darkness of the pocket dimension. He had to admit, this was incredibly creepy. Foundation operatives back in the control room of the Tokyo containment site actually found themselves feeling relieved as Saitama disappeared into the pocket dimension and the portal closed behind him. Perhaps this would be the culmination of it. The hero for fun would be gone, and they need only to undergo the standard procedures for recontaining SCP-106. But just as the Foundation was counting their blessings, another portal opened. Saitama climbed out, unharmed, covered in viscous black goo that had once been SCP-106. Yet another anomaly had been permanently neutralized by this deadly new anomaly, which the Foundation was considering codenaming One Punch Man. What a stressful day, Saitama said, looking at the corrosive black slime all over his clothes. I'm gonna need to get this dry cleaned. The Foundation had exhausted all other possible options. They needed to deploy the two anomalies most likely to cause mass casualty events if deployed ineffectively. SCP-682, the hard-to-destroy reptile, and SCP-096, the Shy Guy. If their combined powers couldn't bring Saitama to heal, nothing could. All their hopes rested on this. Which brings us back to the start of this story. Saitama stood there, surrounded by two of the deadliest anomalies in existence. The second that he looked at SCP-096's face, the beast started to scream. It entered its rage state and lunged forward, arms extended to rip and tear, until a single punch utterly disintegrated the monster. SCP-682 was
Just
undeterred,
don't stand a chance.
finding Saitama no less disgusting than any other living being on the planet. It would destroy this insolent human. Even if he was powerful, the reptile could surely evolve and adapt to anything that he threw at it. If there was one thing that SCP-682 was incomparably good at, it was surviving despite it all. But as the monster attacked, Saitama unleashed his secret weapon, Serious Punch. With one strike, SCP-682 was splattered into green goo across half of Tokyo, annihilated so deeply that it would never recover, just like SCP-096.
Didn't
The
really
two
give him a chance
SCPs
to
were
evolve.
recategorized, neutralized. Well, that was easy, Saitama said with a relieved sigh. Nothing they had thrown at Saitama had been successful. No personnel, no weapon, no deadly anomaly. He was just too strong. But there was a single remaining resort, something that might turn their situation to their favor. A single operative approached Saitama in the rubble, armed with one item, a contract. The operative cleared his throat and asked, "Mr. Saitama, I'd like to offer you a well-paid job at the SCP Foundation. Now go check out SCP-096 vs. Siren Head, or SCP-076 vs. Chainsaw Man, who has the most lethal weapon, for more."
What? A contract? It's like, I don't really feel like bothering with all of that. What's the tractor beam up to?
So now you can get a better angle on it, right?
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you didn't.
Should have given him a coupon.
Can we just pin Big Guy's last message there, please? Because that is the damn truth. right
Okay,
there.
all right.
Thank you. Just for a little while at least.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
So, get out of here. Yeah, let me ask you that. Okay, your boyfriend, you know, you live in a 2-bedroom apartment with your boyfriend, okay? And he's got his office, you got yours, right? And you know, you don't really go into his office because that's his space. You have your space, right?
Sure,
you have
of
common
course.
areas, sure, right? Now, one day you walk past his room and he's left his door open, and you see there are speakers on the floor, there are holes in the wall. What's your thought? Like, what's your first thought?
What happened? What's going on? Did someone break in? What happened?
Hold on.
What the fuck? No!
Did you see what he did?
Yes!
Boom!
Oh, God!
Get him out of here!
What the fuck? See, this is terrible.
Well, and this was a brand new monitor, by the way.
Why do this? See, that's criminal. That's criminal.
It's ridiculous, especially back then. Like, this is like a fucking 13-year-old video, by the way. So like one of these old, like, kind of thick flat screen monitors is like relatively still pretty expensive, right? And he just smashed it. Is they got that on video?
It sounded like Dave for a second.
Yeah, well, I think in order to you know, feel rage like that, you do have to be some form of a narcissist, I think.
I think so. I think that's probably true. And that's why there's a compilation of him fucking slamming his controllers.
Yeah.
Awesome. Now I need a new monitor.
Now I need a new monitor.
This shouldn't even play again because shit like this will just happen again. Like, look, that, fucking that.
So again, you and your boyfriend are both working, you know, minimum wage jobs. You know, rent's pretty expensive in the big city. You're just out of school, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Your boyfriend comes to you and says, honey, I need to borrow like $150 so I can buy a new monitor. Didn't you just buy a new monitor?
Yeah. I thought you had one. Like, we just got it yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was playing Stepmania.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that game.
Probably fucking quit this game. Look, I fucking put my head through my wall.
Bro! That's ridiculous.
How?
Yeah, don't play that.
That's nuts, right? Like, that's too much, I think. Is that breakup like material for you right there? Like, is that like
No.
No.
If
Okay.
if someone's not willing to work on it, then yes.
Oh, Indrid Cold with the understanding Indrid Cold.
Very understanding person.
We'd love to see that. I guess now, okay, I'm gonna put you in the hot seat right now, Indrid Cold. Now, is that because, you know, you've shared this before in the show that like you struggle with your own anger sometimes? Like
to tie into what you are talking about, does it show Phil's maturity level with how he smashes devices and doesn't take care of a house?
Absolutely.
He some gator.
He just lets stuff decay. He just lets stuff be ruined and not work. It's actually kind of criminal in a way that like because someone's gonna have to live in that house after him after he dies in the office, right?
Not want to live with that guy. He don't understand why people pose into their world.
And that goes back to what some gator was saying, like, you know, adults take care of their shit. They don't let their houses decay. They don't let holes be punched by their heads into the walls.
Right.
Like, you clean out the mold that's growing in your shower. Like, goddamn, this is ridiculous.
I personally would not be able to live with a person that gets that angry, that they punch holes in the wall and they smash shit. Even like slam. I hate like the really passive aggressive move of like being mad, but like not saying that you're not mad, and then like sort of slamming.
I hate that.
Slamming the cabinet door.
I hate that.
You think you're badass, huh?
Oh yeah, ooh, you're fine. Oh yeah, go smash that fork onto the table. Oh, you got that.
Oh yeah, ooh, got me. Oh well, I'm scared now.
I think the understanding comes from, we all got our own issues.
Yeah.
And if anger is that sort of issue, if they don't want to work on it, that shows the maturity, and it's like, okay, bye.
Absolutely.
What is this? Oh, this one.
Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee!
Yippee! It's the guy. I'm watching his stream. Yippee! Ich trink deine Cola. Yippee! Yippee!
It's so good. There's some people in chat who never knew.
I never did. I never knew. Okay, I guess we've still got about 15 minutes before the Roachman, because we'll be going live, because I don't see him chattering in his in his chatter. Let's see what happened last night. Anything? Oh, he was off. He was off yesterday,
he was off.
right?
I was thinking this morning, like, oh my God, we get the day off segment again.
That's
This
good.
is great.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's huge for us. We love to see it.
Huge.
That reminds me though. Hold on a second here. What was that guy's name?
Is that the tractor beam? Yippee!
Yippee!
It's Freeman Tillywink. Yippee! Fucking love that. I want to play Lethal Company now.
Oh yeah, that mod is probably the funniest thing that got modded onto that. What?
Money. I just had an idea for Cobra and Jessica
My pro
mods.
gamer tip: get a
Oh,
heavy
yeah?
bag and gloves.
Heavy bag and gloves. Wait.
Huh?
Wait. Pro gamer tip: get a heavy bag and gloves.
A heavy
What?
bag and gloves. What does that mean?
What does that mean? Jay, help, clarify,
Help?
please,
Help?
please.
Help?
Thank you, but clarify, please. We don't get it.
Thank God I did find. So there's this. I was watching some videos with the boys.
Oh,
and
boxing. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, way to go. And I thought we didn't quite have enough like Canadian based content on this channel. So I thought we'd just blend some food with some Canadian style stuff. So this is a guy named Just Food Reviews.
Okay.
And
Sorry, I saw the craft dinner thing and it made me
yeah, it made me laugh too. Now, do not laugh at the way this guy sounds, okay? Canadian people Canadian people
My name is Jesse, and today I'm reviewing the new chicken Alfredo from Kraft Dinner.
Sorry.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they made this.
This guy is a hurtful
Welcome back
stereotype.
to Just Food Reviews. New item from KD
Yeah, he
Deluxe.
is.
Okay, here's the story. So I want to say at least 6 months ago, I reviewed the KD Deluxe macaroni
At least
and
6 months
cheese.
ago.
And there's also a KD Deluxe 4 cheese. I did the original one, and I smashed
not
it,
laughing.
and rightfully
It's
so.
just
It's
a
no
sound.
good. Very expensive. If you don't get it on sale, it was expensive. And it just wasn't very...
If you don't get it on
This is such
sale.
a terrible item. Just
But see, that's more Midwestern. You gotta be more like, you gotta kind of talk down a bit.
If you don't get it on sale.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go, eh? Yeah, like you kind,
Literally, like shoving my mouth.
you kind of gotta like talk like you're about to smile, but you're just a bit like too slow to smile right away. Like, oh yeah, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What it's supposed to be
Oh,
anyway. Okay, here's the box. Weight on it, 340
We just have the empty
grams.
box,
We'll do the
that's cool.
official weigh-in. I did it before I
He's
cooked it.
assign that and send that to us.
Box.
Yeah.
340 grams.
Fucking
zeroed
love
out.
macaroni and cheese, but I like Velveeta.
Okay, so it's 35 over. The bowl's probably not
35
so yes,
over.
35 over.
Okay. Got my own napkin.
I would just like to take a second to mention that I do not sound like this.
No, you don't.
I
You
do not
really
sound
don't.
like this.
I would tell you if you did.
But I am from the same region as this
Oh.
gentleman. This sounds like he is from the Ottawa, Gatineau, Hull kind of region. I recognize a lot of franglais in his voice.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's a borderline
$3.99
Quebecois.
Oh my God,
no tax,
dirty.
So $4.
I know.
Cheap enough that I pulled the trigger. We'll try it out.
I'll try it out.
So 3
Hi,
minutes
Swaggy.
and then stir it, and then in another 3 minutes. I only
So
did
it's
2
like-
because it was already bubbling.
It's a microwave one?
Yeah. This is even like a dog shit craft dinner, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm.
Kraft dinner doing chicken Alfredo.
ugh.
What's
Oh.
he pouring it on? Like
dinner
a
ravioli.
wood block?
Yeah, looks like this is how he does it.
Oh. Okay, this is weird.
Cut it in half here. We'll do a zoom in adventure.
Why?
Okay, so they use macaroni noodles. There's a chunk of the chicken.
We gotta
right
see it.
there.
We gotta see like a cross section of it.
Oh yeah, a
There's a
cross section of
cross-section.
the fucking macaroni and
For
cheese that you
cleanup
just see
reasons,
from
I'm
above.
actually hoping this is pretty good. Okay, so it looks like 1,
This is
2,
foul. Yeah, it's not great.
It's fine. We're counting the macaroni now.
Oh, we're counting it.
5, 6 pieces of chicken. That's pretty standard, I guess. For
Oh,
the
no, it was the
meal.
chicken,
You
sorry.
really have 6 pieces of meat. Okay, we'll try it out.
Money, 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 money. Chips go, money, 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 money.
If Ingrid got angry at me, she's get tied to a post by her septum ring.
Okay.
Gross.
That's horrible. And
Yeah, that's a
probably
horrible thing
very
to say.
painful.
That's a horrible thing to say.
Thank you, Master.
He's picking out the chicken and like eating that
Why?
first.
It's meant to be eaten. Why are you wiping your? What the fuck? This guy's an animal.
Yeah, he is. He's a
Just
maniac.
throwing shit. Like, but like, why?
Sometimes the
chicken
review is
meant
just
to go
very
with the-
easy. This is disgusting. Very disgusting. The chicken tastes gross. The actual chicken, it's a gross
is
taste on
disgusting.
the chicken. The Alfredo sauce is not really that creamy. It's pretty thin. Not a lot of flavor.
Look at his head.
I know.
It's-
I've been
It's a
looking
gross
at his
taste on
weird
the
face the
chicken.
whole time.
The
Okay, I'm
Alfredo
being
sauce
mean.
is not really
Are
that
you?
creamy.
I'm being mean.
Wow, you're gonna
Not
say
a lot
something
of
about his
flavor
fucked
to
up
it.
nose?
Sorry.
And
No,
then you
Very
just-
rude.
never. I would
Kraft dinner
never do
instead
that.
of a fettuccine.
What?
Just a
It is
disaster.
very
I don't know.
shiny.
Even at $4, this isn't very good. The chicken was gross. What am I supposed
Canadians
to
do
do?
not say "Don't you
Give
know."
it a 2 out of 10.
No,
That's a Midwestern
Midwestern
thing. That's Midwest.
Don't you know? Yeah, that's Midwestern.
Like
Yeah.
the chicken,
Sillies.
honestly, just tastes
Dudette,
bad.
no, we do not sound like
I didn't
this.
wanna do- At least there's not very much.
Oh, I do that.
Oh, so this is his thing. He smashes it all with the hammer at the very end.
All right, the KD Deluxe chicken
Again,
Alfredo.
this man is a fucking
The chicken
animal.
tastes bad. The sauce is bad. It's just bad.
Oh,
He's
right.
throwing a tantrum.
Reverend Tillywink, oh
one
my
in the
goodness,
pocket.
What?
you were so close to being friends. He said they say other dumb things like "Go Habs."
Now we're playing
Why?
sad piano music over the tantrum. That's
Yeah,
cool.
and that's it. That's video over. That's it.
I kind of enjoyed that though. It was
I-
so weird.
He's got a lot. He's got a lot. Hold on. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Let's just hit the.
Renee Alfredo.
My name.
Let's hit that subscribe right there. Oh, is he? Oh, he's live. Let's
He's
go.
live?
Oh, this is unprecedented.
Oh,
shoot.
we were gifted a gift
I
from
don't
the
want a gas
gods.
station. I want.
This guy likes House of Dragons.
Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, where?
Right here.
Oh
It's
yeah,
literally
House of
exactly
Dragons.
the opposite
He's
way I was
no
going.
dragon.
13 minutes
He's
the
not,
wrong way.
he's not a true
Discount
fan.
first and main movie villain.
I think I agree with some Gator. Honestly.
Okay.
Where is he? It looks like.
The
I
flight,
think
though,
he's
was
on
good.
vacation
The flight
right now. I
from
believe he
Kamloops
is in
to
Europe,
Vancouver
actually.
was good, and then
Okay,
the flight
'cause, yeah,
from
that doesn't look like an American street.
Vancouver to Germany
Well, he's
was good, and then
Canadian,
the flight
so
from
I would
Germany
think
here
that
was
would probably
awful.
be-
It wasn't even.
North
I don't know-
American.
Hold on. I've deducted. Look, there we are.
Oh.
Paris, because he's at Royal Parfum.
Even I don't know what was
Royal
going on, man.
Parfum.
I don't know.
Royal
It was delayed, so I
Parfum.
wonder if the pilot
What
was
the-
just giving
Messiah
her.
with the
But I
5
was like, oh, yeah, we're gonna
gifted
die.
members.
And I already see a bunch of trolls in the chat here.
Thank you, dude, Messiah. Don't harass this man.
If anything, you just say "Go Habs." Do not do.
Say go Habs.
Yeah, do not be mean. This is a Canadian countryman of mine.
Live stream to that bridge. I should have just hung around in the
Go
middle
talk to
area
him.
there.
Just don't be a dick.
Actually, I'm directing people to his channel. Okay, there's going to be like 1,000 more members on his stream after this. Okay.
Coming to Europe, like
Oh, yay.
doing this stuff during the day is fun, but this is my
Did he
favorite
go
time of
by
day. Right? When it starts
himself?
to get dark and you go
I think
for a couple
no.
beers and
Well,
dinner, and then
maybe
you just
he
kinda
was
walk
talking
around.
about how he was like meeting up with a woman who could possibly be a cameraman for him, but he wasn't sure because she's got a bitchy attitude. But then he had a camera operator in his next video, so
Does the food have tangy zip, Raven?
trolls. These goddamn trolls. You can't take them anywhere.
No.
Oh, hold on.
Why we can't have nice things.
This is the fork in the road where I keep making the wrong decision.
There's Jay. Look, thoughts on Habs and why they still.
Oh boy.
no!
Oh boy. You are. I can't ban it. I cannot ban in this chat. But if I could, I would.
Yeah. You jerks.
These trolls. He is.
Blue roofs. Yes, it does.
I would have.
Oh, good fact. Good fact. Oh, there's DSP in the chat there.
Where?
There's a couple of cars,
in
Bundy.
his chat.
Yeah. I think he's having technical issues.
Oh, so I turned the DLSS frame generation on. Now it says
Okay, so the
I
Budapest.
can't use VSync in the game. So
if I
now
do a
I
live
have to
stream,
go
and I
back
will,
to the
I won't do this. I won't walk around.
Yeah,
I'll
Modern
just set it
Warfare,
up.
whatever.
I'll go.
Yeah, I think so.
It's okay if I do a live stream. And
Shit show, wow.
Food like we usually do.
You can't do
Even though
it
I think you can drink beer while you walk around here too. But
within
then I only have
the-
a stupid selfie. I feel like such a
What the
loser
fuck
with a
is that
selfie stick
word?
too.
What word?
I'm not a selfie
Six?
stick guy.
Yeah. The best of the Black Ops
Oh,
6.
it's getting
Black
loud.
Oh, Black Ops 6. Okay.
There you go. Blops.
Beta.
Blops.
Blops. Blops. No, I'm glad we're doing this now and not on stream. Why don't you just fucking fix it when you're gonna play the fucking game?
You're on stream.
Yeah. They are only like the biggest game company on the planet, but I have to jump through hoops to get our game to work. Again, probably a user error.
Acting like he's like the only person who has technical issues ever.
Right.
There's these ice cream places everywhere. I wish I liked
Oh,
ice
yeah.
cream.
Sorry, that was Midwestern.
I like mango ice cream.
Yes. So there's a few franchises of this place called Stranomac or whatever.
Smoking.
There's one that you can sit outside.
Awesome buttered
I might go
Pop
there.
Tarts.
It's traditional Czech cuisine.
Oh, he's in Czechoslovakia.
Ooh, okay. That is where
Okay,
my
I hope I
ancestors
turn
hail from.
the
There you
corner
go.
here and I see that
Yeah.
clock.
There we go. Go Habs in the chat. I'd love to see that. Thank you. It's very It's very positive.
He has a nice file, honestly.
Yeah.
At least I didn't get super lost. I've done that.
Say
the
no
okay, I know
leaf
exactly where I am
snow
now.
in the chat
Okay, I think
now.
I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna go get some food.
There you go. There you go.
Some
That's
food
good.
and some beer. It's been a long day, especially getting up at 6 in the morning and going up to the Prague
I
Castle.
don't like
it was,
ice
it was
cream.
nice.
You keep smashing it.
It wasn't like when you think castle, you think like ramparts and murder holes and stuff like that. But it was more like a not
Look
super
for
old castle. It
Does
had
that
a lot
say
of
look for
buildings and
hairy
stuff.
tacos?
Yes, it does. Troll. You.
Oh.
That's very negative.
Ew. Look, there's.
Okay, I think I'm gonna end this
No,
right now.
no.
So I got a video for tomorrow, which is Burger King. I'll surprise you with what it is. McDonald's, I'll surprise you with what it is.
Oh hell yeah!
And then we'll be in Budapest.
I'll send
and
you
I'll-
a spoon,
there's a
brother.
couple of
Have
super
fun.
good items I want to do there, especially a McDonald's one that looks crazy.
Just keep it positive, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. Like I said,
well,
this
okay.
is a Canadian man out in the world.
So we're
Yeah,
before
we
we
don't
started,
want
Ross,
to spook him, okay?
Yeah, that's right.
There's the castle thing
I
there,
mean,
or
that-
whatever. The
oh,
church,
that's
the Tyne
very
Church.
pretty. Oh, I'm a little bit jealous.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
for
I mean, they're
beers.
just asking
Okay,
him weird
thanks
questions.
for coming out.
No,
Sorry
it's
the
not bad.
quality was crappy and whatever.
No
This
worries.
was a bad idea. It's my first time just kind of walking around. But we'll be back. The next one will be better. Okay, see you guys.
Nah, I thought this one was great.
Oh yeah, I
Thanks,
loved it.
thanks, Sally's, for the super chat.
See, there you go. You broke boys who don't get noticed by the man. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see.
Damn.
How's this going? No. I'm getting Call of Duty to work.
How
LOL.
about you do this later?
LOL. Doesn't your stream start earlier usually? I'm getting Call of Duty to work. Okay.
God, this is insane. He's been starting later and later, so he was supposed
No,
to start like 10 minutes ago.
He's been starting early. He's been starting earlier since he got the positivity.
Really?
Yeah. He's been I guess people just want me to start. I'll just start now. But it's,
Okay, yeah.
okay, so I enabled 100% VSync. I didn't know that it had a 0 to 1%.
Is there a slider?
I didn't
don't-
know that about VSync,
Usually
but
it's
okay.
just on or off.
Hopefully this works. If not, then I guess the game just has screen tearing and can't be helped. No idea how to fix it.
My
Well,
dude.
Get a better
Even-
computer, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. I'm not very good at computers, but I've never had anywhere near the level of problems this
Well,
gout freak has had.
well, that's because he doesn't actually have problems. It's just things don't work literally instantly. And so he freaks out. He has little spaz attacks where he just can't deal with it unless the game lets him win right away or the device works right away. he flips out and he acts like it's just he got a broken game, a broken copy of the game. Okay, it works. Had to use VSync though. Okay.
Wait, wasn't that the whole point?
Like, I don't know I don't know why anybody would bother mentioning that. Well, yeah, I had screen tearing. I had to turn on that whole VSync thing. Oh boy.
Ugh.
We hate to see that.
Tearing will not show on the stream, only his monitor. He should just stream anyway. See, that's what happens. Like, I have one of my monitors that I use, like the big one that I used to play games on, it doesn't have as good of I think refresh rate kind of has something to do with screen tearing, right?
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't have a good refresh rate at all, so I get a lot of screen tearing at all, but it doesn't show on the stream. It's just for me. I fucking deal with it.
Yeah, good. You suffer for our enjoyment. This is also something I would like to just very quickly take credit for a joke here. Big ups to Nerd Brew, and there's a link to his video here that he made. Very, very funny. I laughed. But however, I will have to take credit for this joke. This is my joke. I've made this joke live on the stream, and I did this right.
I heard
so
you
just
talking about it the other day.
just
by two groups, the dense that follow DSP.
I heard you say this the other day. Nerd Brew stealing jokes.
He's out here. I'm just joking, of course, obviously.
These are their stories.
Bang, bang. Can you turn it up a little bit?
No, actually, I can't.
Okay. That's good. That's much better. Canadian gamer. Oh my god. This is good.
Rip T.
Ew. Oh my god.
I love this so much.
This is very good. This is very good. Grooming. Gated community.
Special needs unit. That was really good. Make sure you
Created by Dick Joke.
make sure you go give Nerdbro's video a like for that one. That's really funny.
Snort and odor is that's a good one, Neil.
Snort and odor. I like that. Yeah.
Is he has
He's still not here. Come on, brother. You said it's ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
thought it was ready.
Anybody? What do you think?
the fuck?
What does Sarah Barkley have the wrong impression about? Hold on.
Ooh, let's find out.
Oh wait, sorry.
Were you trying to scroll
Okay,
up?
let's get the show. Yeah, but I had like the volume selected. So when you do like the left and right, it just does the volume, which is the stupidest thing ever because
I agree.
up and down doesn't work like that. And I would think that volume would be the one that you'd map to up and down, but whatever. Anyway,
I agree.
oh, that's Michaela.
Hi, Stan Rag. Hello.
Big ups. Love is love. Be proud of who you are. That's cool. That's nice. Sarah Barkley, the 100% troll.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe you should somehow accidentally claim it.
Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't ever claim anyone's videos, ever.
Yeah,
and
except
then
I
when
mean,
I'm showing the evidence.
Well, one time I did do that. I never did it. I did do it once, but I never did except once.
It was an accident, though, and if I did do it, it was a long time ago. Okay?
Right. And if it wasn't a long time ago, somebody else told me to do it. Okay.
Someone told me to do it.
Yeah, I didn't look at the information. Big ups, Pastor Arthur Montgomery. Well, enjoy your brainworm. And James Howe. I never actually played any of those Space Marine games, and truth be told, I actually haven't even played Warhammer in general. I just enjoy painting little guys.
I
But
love the soundtracks from Warhammer. They're so good.
Oh, yeah,
I've never played them. But
I bet they're
music's
I bet they're very heavy.
Yeah. I love it. It reminds me of Doom. I love it.
I love it.
They've changed, dude. Yeah.
Did he? Oh no, this is Ron DSP's music. They're complaining about the music in his chat now. And there's Darziak, the biggest cuck on the planet. That's my favorite song. Talking about the All Employees song. Which I think that is
All Employees.
That is I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. All employees. All employees.
The beat is nice. It just sounds like electronic music.
Yeah, right. And it's hype. It
I'm
gets
okay with
me
that.
hype for the stream as always.
Yeah, I get really hyped. But like the issue with his music is it's like weird adult dented kids bop.
The Vortex.
Yeah, like weird parodies of songs or kids. I like kids bop. I that's a good way of putting it, actually.
Basically children's parodies of songs.
Yeah.
And that's what it sounds like. It's just so bad.
I don't know how much fucking longer this is gonna be, but you know what? Let's
watch something
just,
in the meantime.
yeah, let's just take a look at our
Yeah.
new. Let's just take another look at our new friend because I can't not watch food food videos, right? Like,
My name is Jesse.
They're fun.
And today I'm
Hi,
reviewing
Jesse.
the limited edition.
Hi, Jesse.
Frank's Red Hot Goldfish. I hope they're better than the last goldfish I did because those were gross.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I forgot about that. I fuck, you saw it. I filled him with bullets.
Doing goldfish again. So gotta
filled him with bullets.
I put my gun inside him and I pounded him full of
I
bullets.
loaded him up.
These are
The
the limited
bullets were
edition
leaking
Frank's
out of
Red
every
Hot
hole in
Goldfish.
his body.
Apparently they're pretty good. So
Thank you,
here's what they
Pounder.
are. That's a long write-up. I'll just do it. Goldfish and Frank's Red Hot have come together to create Frank's Red Hot
EDM
sauce-flavored
gif of DSP
snack crackers.
of the
and they're
Keto
hot,
Bros
so they
spit
specify
roasting
that
Phil.
they're
I did
didn't,
see
but I'm
that. I
imagining
did
it.
see that.
100%
Really?
real cheese, yeah,
mash
right,
that.
on top of Frank's Red Hot
It's
original
just, I just
seasoning.
see Phil like spinning
It's
around
just
on
the
his
seasoning.
spit.
That's okay.
Getting
The
cooked.
spicy snack delivers a perfect blend of
Yeah, I
flavor
guess he is a
and heat
pig.
that's the
He is
perfect
a
way to add
pig.
some red hot
Yeah.
excitement to your snack break or next game time gathering.
Oh,
Available
dense
for a
Bob.
limited
Okay,
time
thank
only.
you.
Get it while
Thank
it's
you,
hot.
Detention.
Too long.
Oh.
Okay, price.
He is, this guy is a lot like
$247,
DSP.
No tax, so
Yeah.
$250. Size
She's
on
throwing
here,
shit on the
180
floor.
grams will do the official weigh-in.
He's got a
There's
nice
the
voice, though.
package.
Yeah.
180 grams.
Living
We're
in some
zeroed
shitty
out.
new development Canadian McMansion.
Okay, so yeah, the package probably weighs
exactly.
17
Yeah,
grams.
the
It's a pass.
McMansions. Mm.
Got my own napkin. Okay. So it's got a safety sticker on it.
Got a safety sticker on it.
He just said, "I've got my own napkin." Like goldfish usually
that's
comes
really
with napkins.
Right, yeah, they send,
there we
they
go.
didn't send the napkin with me for this bag of
Oh.
goldfish.
Ugh,
How do you feel about goldfish?
I love them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not, like, they're good. I'm not
It smells like cheese
crazy about
goldfish
them.
with maybe a
But,
little
like-
bit
no,
of vinegar.
I do enjoy.
But, like, you
very
put them
much
in
so.
front of me, I'm going to eat them, like, until they're gone,
Absolutely.
probably. But I'm probably not going to.
Don't.
Just kind of exploded that one.
Kind of exploded. Hey.
You're
Sharpen
cutting
the
it
knife,
with
too.
a
Okay,
huge
there's a
knife.
cross-section. We'll do a zoom-in adventure.
Well, you
Okay,
just take
there's
a
the one
bite
I
of
cut
it.
in half.
Yeah,
There's the
you
rest.
just bite it in half and then
I'm
show it
not
to the
getting
camera.
any
But you know what's weird
spicy
is, like, I
smell
can
from these at
smell
all.
and taste those right now.
Goldfish.
Like,
I know
Try it
I
out.
can't do it.
Find a
I
couple that have
want
lots
them a
of
little
seasoning
bit.
on.
Like,
and I saw somebody disparaging the red hot goldfish, and I kind of like that idea, to be honest with you.
yeah. And he had mentioned that like he smelled a little bit of vinegar, and oh, I am into the vinegar taste.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh fuck! Do they make salt and vinegar goldfish?
The goldfish, though. Look at the look of his face. Okay, one. Oh.
What is
Adam.
this?
It's kind of like a monkey who's signs fucking eating
Yeah.
goldfish for the first time.
It reminded me of this video I saw on Twitter that I'm looking for it right now. That was like this like girl wearing like a fairy costume, and she was like pulling like lights out of someone's hair and then like eating them and going.
These are tasty little
And
buggers.
it was just
For
sleight of
sure.
hand at what she was doing, but it was like.
Oh, I
So
want to
did
see
the,
it.
Yeah, I'm
the
looking
jumbo-
for
I
it.
forget what they were called. They were the jumbo goldfish, and they sucked. These are way better than those. These are actually pretty
Oh,
tasty.
okay.
Yeah,
Good.
it's got the Frank's Red Hot taste, and it does have a little bit of kick to it. Like,
I like
regular
Frank's.
Red Hot, I could literally drink it out of the bottle. It's not that hot to me. These
What?
have a little
The
bit
bottle.
of a kick. So
Out of the bottle.
Probably the difference.
Oh,
between
yeah.
The sauce and the seasoning
And the
Yeah.
sauce of the seasoning.
mixes
Couple
with the
of wild and
cheese on the
crazy
goldfish.
guys.
It's a
I
good
think
taste.
this is
They're
like
tasty
some
for sure.
Canadians have like this
I
weird
don't know, I would
like
get these again for
downward
sure.
inflection for everything
do.
for everything they say. It's
That's
like
true.
It's a good snack. I'll give it a
It's a
7.5.
good snack.
It's a
Okay.
good snack.
I thought this was going
I
to be a
drink it out of
snack.
the bottle. Yep, bald-headed
I'd say
DSP,
I'm medium
fucking
fired
throwing
up. I'm not
trash
super
on his
fired
floor
up. I'm not fired up. I'm
and
medium
giving us
fired up.
food reviews.
I
no
prefer
one needed.
Cheez-Its to goldfish.
Yep.
I love
That's not a bad
Cheez-Its.
price. Okay, so the Frank's Red Hot
Extra
limited edition
toasty.
goldfish, they're not bad.
Specifically.
7.5.
they're not bad. Eh?
Super good.
Sounds good, eh?
Sounds good, eh?
Yeah, eh?
Dude, the way
Best
he just
goldfish are the
waved.
spicy dill pickle.
Oh, give me dill
Spicy
pickle,
dill
anything.
pickle. That's nuts. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to the grocery store later
My
today.
name
I'm
is
going to have
Jesse,
to look and see
and
what they
today I'm
got.
reviewing
Absolutely.
the new
Hold on.
breakfast biggie.
I want some
From when?
tasty goldfish. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
oh.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Oh. I just didn't realize that we wouldn't be getting the entire discography before we went live. That's crazy.
This guy has like dozens and dozens of videos. So we'd be hard pressed to get through that today.
Oh, I meant through the discography of DSP songs.
Oh yes, yes.
Yes. Because he normally plays every fucking song.
That's true.
And then goes live.
It's like he waits for it to go through.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to a brand new streaming week.
Okay.
The beginning of what will be a new month.
Can't keep from fucking with his hair within the first 5 seconds. Back with his hair.
We'll be checking out today on my PC.
Game over on air.
The little Tesla coil thing.
Including
fuck me, he did.
His Tesla dildo.
So stupid.
Yeah.
And
we're talking about this again, huh?
A possible new guest on the show that you guys want pretty bad.
Wow.
So we're gonna have all this and more on the show.
Okay, I'm sorry to pause so soon, but you guys want really bad. Is that what he said?
Yes.
He's going to sue me.
He's going to sue me.
A possible new guest on the show. That
No, I haven't
guys
tried the
want
Taco Bell
pretty
Cheez-Its
bad.
wrap.
Wow.
You guys
know?
want bad
it's
for
gonna be
some
great.
reason.
What are you talking about, Craig? Are you for real, man? Now you guys want this?
Plus,
I'm
got
sorry.
some new equipment to show you that I've got added to the setup.
Buying more worthless shit is gonna go into the ocean because he has no one to give it to when he's dead.
Are we gonna give Super Crazy more attention and then claim we don't care about it?
Absolutely. That's how you do it. That's how you felt the
Okay.
trolls. You tell them.
Okay.
You tell them that you don't care.
I don't care.
And then you insanely react to them in an insane way.
Dude, you called me out once for something a while ago. I don't even care. I'm just gonna talk about it until the day I fucking die. Okay, but I don't care.
It's the buttered Pop-Tart thing. I feel like we have spent a lot of time on the buttered Pop-Tart thing.
We really
And you just
have.
kind of won't let it go, really.
Because I know how good it is.
All right, so good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Indeed, it is the final day of August. August 31st, 2024. I'm DSP.
Does it sound okay?
I hope
Indeed.
that you all had a great day away
a bit
yesterday.
quiet.
I had a
Yeah,
very,
I'm
very
trying to keep
busy
it.
day
I'm
off.
just trying to keep it a little bit normalized.
Did a
for
lot, but also spent some time with my wife.
You guys let me know.
I mean, I can
It's
deal
too
with
quiet.
that.
This office all set up for the
Chad,
new
how
month
does it
ahead.
sound? How does he
And
sound for you guys?
We've got all these new additions that I'm going to show you
Quiet.
here today on the show.
I see one quiet.
That I bought with my own money.
Oh my god.
That's right, folks.
Oh,
Did you know
terrible. That's not our
that
fault.
Now
Sounds
I've
fine.
broken
Very
the
quiet.
shackles
Okay.
of the detractors,
Yeah.
and I can
Okay.
actually spend my own money on things. It's like
Broken
I'm
the
a normal
shackles
human
of the
again. You know, I was
detractors?
Pinocchio, and now I've become a real boy.
All right, we'll fix
I don't
it.
have to worry about people saying, "Oh my
Are you
God, Phil
fucking
spent
kidding?
$1 on something," right? So I'll be able to
What?
show this to you this
Because you
morning.
beg for
no, the
money
camera is
to
not
pay
flipped.
your
The camera is
basic
flipped.
bills.
This would be back
That's
to
what
the
you
The
said.
camera's not flipped. It's just a
But it's the
setup.
detractors'
Market
fault
patch.
that
Everything.
he's so.
As I told you guys, we
Dude,
would have the Tesla lamp.
it just makes you think that all those times he said that he was shit was donated, he was just buying it himself, and he was afraid to admit it because
So,
the
I mean,
detractors.
Is this how he touched John?
Maybe I'm the way. Maybe I'm the one who's a little bit sus here, you know. But like, look at the shape of this. Okay.
It's very
And
penile
Just
shaped.
look how very phallic. Look how.
Just more evidence he
Cannot
bought all this shit
resist
for
touching
himself.
it.
'cause-
This.
Yeah.
The Tesla
Okay.
lamp.
Just have to get the dip. I gotta pinch the dip.
Vengeance, which I literally had in storage.
Gotta tickle the dip. Gotta pinch the hog. Yeah.
And we're gonna have it as part of the setup this month. We even got
You
Rich's
want that? He
chip,
doesn't need
his
it.
final
No, I
chip
agree.
there from the live react we did about him. Of
We
course,
know.
We're just going through
Oversized
every
returns.
piece
People are
now.
like, "Where's
Great.
the ghost?
Oh
The
my
ghost is not
God.
always part of my setup. I have many different things
Yes.
that I rotate in and out here
Oh, I
on
miss
stream.
Judgy.
And so I
A lot
figured
of
this way, let's rotate
garbage.
stuff out. Let's get a different thing, like a new piece of artwork. We still have pieces of the previous, background, but we rotate it all around.
Rearranging
Look,
deck
we
chairs on the
maybe have-
Titanic.
Okay, for October, for Halloween, I will actually have Halloween themed
Dude,
decorations.
his hair's
and
been
things
doing the
behind me.
weird
I'll
lumpy
even
thing
have
a
Halloween
lot. It's just,
animations and
it's
things.
like that now.
That'll be
You see
pretty
it?
darn neat.
Yeah, it's a lot
Yeah, that's why
more
it's-
noticeable now with the white
Awesome.
background.
Rubbing his hands
Welcome
through it.
everyone to the show.
Yeah.
Garsh Bag
Yeah.
with the first contribution of the
Bag.
day. A $5
Garsh
Canadian super chat.
Bag.
This redemption arc of Phil is very kingly. Thank
No,
you,
it's
Garsh
not.
Bag. Yes,
Money,
you definitely
That's
think
not
it
even
is.
like a
Great stuff,
statement.
but That didn't
He's
mean that
taking
people weren't
Rikita's
talking
advice
about me
and
and or
talking about
watching my
his lawsuit
content.
on stream.
Redemption
Rainbow.
King.
That's him.
How do I
You
fit those
guys
two
know.
together?
Lawyer told him
Your
not to talk
redemption
about any of
is
those things.
the
Irritable if you
like
remember
a
that.
king.
Oh,
There you go. There's the money
anyway.
filter. I did the meme.
Game bug that
Okay.
happened at the end of my session, the
I'm
other
a
day.
prime memester, you
And also I did
guys.
the
Okay.
highlight regarding this detractor.
You're a king and who's in redemption.
Right.
There we go. I did it.
People are talking about it
hope he
on
does
other
now.
shows, which is great. And,
People are just
that's what it's all about.
brain dead. Just zombies.
To turn
Money
the
me,
camera
money now.
back on.
Fed Roger at Piper. I have to wait 14 days to change my name. Are you guys deaf or stupid?
God.
He's turning into Paul Blart. Chat cop. Owen.
Ow.
I
Thank
mean,
you, Deception.
he has been on the Paul Blart pipeline for a very long time now.
He even looks like him.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
think,
God.
I think Paul
Who have been
Blart's
messing
got a
with you for
better
10 years
mustache.
and showcasing how
absolutely.
insane they are.
Of course.
How
Just
they crazy
crying
harass
about
and
people who make fun of them already. This is very kingly. Very kingly behavior is to cry about people just for making fun of you, for being
We're gonna say the
ridiculous.
same about you.
That's
So there you go.
See, this is what I'm saying is that he acts like he can just do detractor stuff to detract. Like he can just like point out anything that a detractor does, and that is quote unquote content. The way that detractors do to him. But like when he realizes that it's like a completely
Guy who
different
claims
realm.
to have averting up to now donated is happy about spending his own money.
Mhm.
Congrats, little guy. Welcome to grade school at 42.
My mom didn't even
you're
buy
right.
me this microphone arm.
I
so-
bought it myself.
Yeah, I bought it with my own money from my paper woot.
So I hope that you
Yeah,
all
he thinks
will
he can do detractor shit. He
stick
can.
around with a great podcast we've got today. Tons of stuff to
doesn't-
talk about. I'm going to try to cram it all
doesn't have
in,
a sense
but
of
not
humor
go super
either,
late
so it
'cause
just doesn't
today's
work.
the Black
None of
Ops
it
6
works.
beta. It actually came out yesterday for
He's gonna
people on
hate
Game
it.
Pass like me, but I wasn't here, so I'm playing it this entire
Wings of
day.
Redemption is hating the Black Ops
Now,
beta,
here's the
so
thing. Normally, I would
DSP's
like to play it
definitely
more, but
gonna
I've got
hate
so
it
much going on
because
right now that I
he
need to go.
sucks.
We can't play it another time.
DSP
before it
sucks
ends,
even
but
more than
guess
Wings
what?
does.
Next weekend, it's the open beta, so I think I'll play it today, and then
Okay.
next weekend I'll play it at least one
That
or two.
omnidirectional
I don't care.
diving
I don't
is
care.
something he's never going to be able to wrap his brain around.
Man, it was a pain to set up this morning. This thing,
We
it's
only
like
have
I
like
boot up
less
the
than 2
client,
minutes of skip juice here.
and
I have to
immediately
save this
has
for the
issues,
schedule,
like,
Indrid.
It won't detect
Yeah,
the right
here, just hold
controller.
my
It
hand,
thinks that
we'll get
my
through it.
I know,
it
it's gonna be
thinks
alright.
that this
should be fine.
fighting game joystick is a controller.
Why
and
are
it's
you
trying to have
holding
me
it
play
like
Call of
that?
Duty with this.
He like just pulled a diaper out of the garbage can, you know? Look at this stupid thing. This stupid controller is like a regular controller too. Like look, he's holding it like by this. It's like a dirty dog.
Scruff of the neck.
Yeah, like
that's
a-
what I was thinking.
Like a dog he found in the trash.
No, so I had to
Yeah, like a
unplug it
fish.
so it would stop having a conflict. Then
Back on the floor.
I boot the game.
Get
and
outta
it wants
here.
Me, get
Why
this.
is
It
it on
wants
the
me to
floor?
play the game with the controller in my left hand, but aim with my mouse in my right hand. You know
What?
anyone who plays Call of Duty with the controller
Real?
in left hand, but a mouse in
What?
the right hand? They don't aim with both thumbsticks.
This is
I've
weird.
never heard of this before, but apparently it's an option, and that's
No
what it
way.
defaulted to. Don't ask me why.
Oh.
I've never heard of anyone who played like that before in their
Stop
lives.
looking at yourself. You're still ugly.
And then I booted
Look
it
at
up,
him go.
and I am
I know.
Okay, the white background was such a bad idea because now he is flipping out about the size of his hair.
Yeah.
He cannot
never-
stop pressing it down, right?
So this this has to be like a natural like cowlick or something in his hair because we haven't really been able to see it until now.
Okay, so we joke about him not showering, but okay, hold on a second. Miss Hairstylist,
Uh-huh.
does dry shampoo, is there ever any sort of like volumizing dry shampoo, or is that like specifically like a conditioner thing?
They can claim that, and I
But
don't
that doesn't really make
believe...
any sense, does it? Right?
No, dry shampoo is basically powder that
it's
soaks
just
up the oil in
sucking
your
up
hair.
grease, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I don't know if he showers every day, but if he does, I bet you he's doing conditioner every single day because it's
Right,
making
and
his hair so thick and fluffy up top like that.
I could see that, yeah.
And he's just
but
go on.
well, like okay, you know when sometimes you'll get out of the shower, you go to sleep, and then you got a weird lump in
Yeah,
your hair.
yeah.
You take a shower, it goes away because you don't sleep on it again, or you comb it the right way and it's down. So like, why is it still like this?
Maybe
How
that-
long has it been since you showered?
Maybe he's showering at night and then
Maybe.
just rolling out of bed onto the stream, right? So that he doesn't have to waste time
Okay.
taking a shower in the morning.
Yeah, you could be right.
Yeah.
And the other possibility is this is also just a very unfortunate natural cowlick.
Yes.
I'm playing it at 1080p, 120 frames per second on my
You think
end.
he was doing dry
You guys
shampoo
will
every
see
day?
60
I-
frames.
well,
I can't
'cause it's like, I
broadcast
feel
at
like he doesn't
120
like to
frames.
do
My setup
regular
can't handle it right now,
showers.
but maybe in the future
Yeah,
I'll upgrade.
I could see that.
But I have
But-
all high settings, like all high end, so the graphics should look nice. But the first
Stop!
match I played, it's screen tearing, and I'm like, oh,
So
that's
look at him
terrible.
go. He's so delicate with it. Like he's arranging candy floss on a birthday cake or something, right? Like
But the first match I played,
just
screen tearing.
yeah, okay,
I'm like, oh, that's terrible. You don't want screen tearing in Call of Duty. So I'm gonna have to turn on VSync, which is probably gonna add a little bit of input delay.
What?
But I'd
He's a
rather
kid.
have
That's
the
true.
smooth graphics and not screen tearing all over the screen.
Yeah, you got to cover the
I guess
bald
it's the
patches.
trade-off you need to have.
Yeah, I guess
but
it's
anyway,
just the trade-off.
It's gonna look gorgeous. I basically didn't even play a match. I just was testing. I went into a match, tested, quit.
So you
went to
didn't play a
tested,
match.
quit.
Why do
I
you have
haven't finished a
to?
match
Why
yet.
do you have to like? I don't know why he has to
Are you
lie through
lying?
exaggeration so
Yeah.
much. Just
I didn't play a whole match, okay?
like you don't have to say that part. Just say I booted it up for 5 seconds and quit out right away. It's just,
Yeah.
and it's not even like this is a bad thing, and I'm not trying to like nitpick. It just
Want some skip juice build up? Look at Cobra Station.
I don't like this. I don't like the sound of that. No, thank you.
Oh my god, some of his most recent videos, ooh, that mustache is like touching the bottom of
It's
his
like
bottom
touching
lip.
his teeth, dude. Like it's like
Yes.
pulled into his mouth.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it is bad. But like again, like when he says stuff like that, like he tells an obvious lie at the very beginning. Or sorry, when he says something that instantly contradicts it in the next sentence, it makes me go like it makes me listen to what he's saying more. Because and then I go like, wait, and then I start noticing stuff more. So like
Yeah,
because
he's bringing attention to this shit.
yeah, and it's like it's so obvious that he just like naturally has to lie. I think like I don't know if people have talked about this, but he might actually have like some kind of weird like compulsion towards lying, you know?
I think
like,
so.
Some people will just lie about petty things, and it's not even like a malicious thing that they do.
It's a lolcow thing to do.
Definitely,
Like
that's
Amberlyn Reed does it.
absolutely.
Yeah, like it just
but it looks
seems like a
great.
common trait of lolcows is just
So that
the
should be great
lying
today.
about
And like I said,
weird
next week we'll
stuff.
play it some more. I apologize because
And
I
I
know
see
some
people
people are
clocking
probably
that as
like, well,
narcissism, and
you
I think
play a
that's
lot
right.
of Call of Duty when it comes out.
Yes.
Why are you only playing the beta once?
Narcissism is
It just so
a
happens the
big part of
timing,
it.
right, is just off. But we get to play it again next weekend, so it's all good. No worries there.
Yeah, Alex, I think so.
Well,
Anyway.
Noobs
bounce right there.
with the super chat.
Fuck, man.
Noobs from the UK, how's it
This
going?
shit bothers me so much.
I know you don't play MK1 online, but will you do the MK1 story DLC that's coming out? And P.S. I hope that you are good. I am good, thank you. No, I'm not doing any more MK1. I'm not spending any more money on that game.
Nothing
Mbop.
interesting
It's
yet.
not free updates or anything, right? You have to
We're
buy
not,
it.
we gotta hear about the quote unquote
Been there, done that. I didn't
detractors,
really like it
quote
when I
unquote
played
suing
it
him.
last year, and
Yeah,
I'm not spending
I'm
any
looking
more
forward
time
to
on
that
it.
bit.
We
Also,
have
Ball and
perilously
Colin did a
low
super chat.
skip
Would you like
juice,
to see-
Juice, John
Would you like to
Doe,
see if
and
you could
we
play
need to
with you?
save
Understand
that.
if you say no. Now, when I play,
yeah,
especially
we're
now it's
gonna
just the
save it
beta.
for the schedule
I
segment.
basically
Phil, here's $5. Can I play with
Would
you?
like to see if we could play with you.
Thanks for the
Understand if you say
$5,
no,
idiot.
though.
No
I just wanna
refunds,
see-
dipshit.
I just want to see
Fucking
how
moron.
fast he shoots this down, please.
I'm on it.
Oh, can I get my $5 back? No.
Would you like to see if you could play with you? Understand if you say no. Now, when I play,
Nah.
especially now it's just the beta.
I'm surprised
I
you
basically
didn't
don't
make
really
fun
have
of
time to mess
the-
around. I made just
like
need
the
to jump in
spelling
and
and
play
stuff.
Yeah, like you missed a word there
So
in
I'm not
that.
even gonna make a party or anything
Oh,
today.
you
No
mean-
offense to you.
I'm
It
not
has
gonna
nothing
play
to do
with
with
someone
that.
who can't speak
Perhaps when
perfect
the game
English.
fully does come out,
Oh.
we could do lobbies
Jade.
like viewer lobbies.
Copy Phil over Hey You.
Jade, okay, it's bad walkie-talkie etiquette to continue talking after you say over, okay?
You're supposed to be like, copy Phil, Hey You, over.
There you go. jot that down, please, Jade.
Yeah.
Lobbies and fan lobbies. I'd probably be open to that now that I actually have a positive fan base. Because it used to be. I
No,
would try
you
to do it.
don't,
Oh, yeah.
bro. But go ahead and gaslight yourself into thinking
Yeah, 'cause
that.
it's like there's four.
Be a nice
It was called the dark.
change of pace, because you're gonna get trolled the fuck out of yourself.
Yeah, he's trying. You're right.
It's
You're
a
right.
possibility for sure in the
Jade is
future that we
pure.
do that. Okay.
Now my fan base is completely positive overnight.
So we're gonna start. I have so much to talk about today.
Sure, dude.
All right,
Right,
let's
Just
go.
start at the beginning.
Right.
I mean, I've changed nothing, but everyone loves me now.
Oh my god! How did you know?
Call of Duty Black Ops.
Because he
beta
does
right
the
after
same thing
podcast
every
ends.
single time.
And then tonight on the late
He's got
stream,
2 additional pay
WWE
pigs that he
Champions
thinks that's a
Thursday.
complete 180 of his
Oh,
entire
I-
online
WWE
persona and
Champions
perception.
time in a week. We
So
really were only gonna
ridiculous.
play it once.
Holy! Did you
Everyone
see that?
loves me now.
Face?
Yeah, like, and that's like one of
Oh
those.
my God.
That's one of those times when he would get a criticism like that, and then he would say, "And you're right. So in the next couple of weeks, I will not." But now he's being like, and that's stupid because I didn't actually. You asked me to, okay?
Yeah.
The third time in a week. We
What?
Wake it up.
really were only going to play it once. And then the game keeps like stonewalling us with progress. We haven't been.
He's blaming the game now. It's stonewalling us with progress. I'm not putting enough money into
No.
the game now, so I need to play it more.
I have to play it more. I have to give Scopely more money. So I need you to give me the money to give to Scopely. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Been able to actually play the real game yet. The people who come to the
What? Wait, what? Wait, what more is there to the game other than spending money and pulling bullshit cards?
You spending getting better cards for the money that you put in, I guess. I don't know. There hasn't been a game yet as far as I could see.
No.
Love it, but
It's
want
the
to see
most
the real
boring
game, and I
piss.
haven't been able to show it yet because the stupid thing is like you have to get to this league level to see this feature and this feature. We're right there. Like tonight,
This
we're
is why
right
people get addicted.
We're gonna unlock league level 7. That will unlock the real game, meaning the event mode. Right
I
now,
thought
there's
you
an
wanted to
event
get to
going
League
on
5
in the
and
game.
that
It's
would
actually
do it.
It's going to unlock event mode. And for those of you who don't know, event mode is like when they put something on the calendar and say, on this day, buy a ton of pulls this day, guys, because a special wrestler is going to be available. And if you pay the most money, your guild's going to win and it's going to be awesome. So that's what the real game is, by the way, is more like opportunities to be milked. So
That's so cool. I love that.
Very cool. I love it. I love this.
And the
I
whole
love
summer
it.
event that they do.
I hoard games. I
All
know
of
that,
the new
but I don't
characters are
do
available
this.
in
It's not an
Loot,
addiction to
and you can
games,
play the
though,
tours
right?
and
Like,
stuff and get a lot of bonuses and things for your account. So definitely,
Have
definitely
to buy the damn things as they come out. Like this is just bad.
What we can do is have fun tonight.
Don't break our hearts. Visage qui pleure.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Meth Bear. I know. But this is not
for the
good.
11
The king will not be addressing this super chat, I don't think.
Oh, what's it saying?
The so-called detractors are just average people pointing out your faults. Most of what happens to you is self-inflicted. That's going straight to the dungeon, straight to ban
Monica's
dungeon.
Speaking the motherfucking truth, where people with jobs, kids, like actual families, just doing their damn thing, and seeing this guy fuck himself up so hard, tripping himself with his own shit. It's like she's right.
I wonder if he's gonna say I'm gonna ban this person because they have something racist in their name.
Oh right.
Actually playing the real game and
God, get him out of here.
Also,
Oh, no, there it is. It's
we
just
can
up
do
there.
some of the loot, the real loot, and maybe we'll actually
Remember-
pull some better
I mean,
characters.
it's gone, though.
and the
You saw him
characters
lean.
that are the
I'll be
best
right
ones
back,
in the
just
game
one
that are the
second.
new ones from this
Okay.
month. Like there's
It's
three
just you
characters:
and me,
Mae
chat.
Young, Maxine Dupree, and what's that guy's name? Dragonov. Those are the 3 event characters in the game. And
Dragonov?
I don't have them, of course, on the new account. I haven't even had
I don't
a chance
care.
to get them.
Oh my
But we'll
God.
have that tonight. All right. So
Yes,
after
that is
that,
the
what happens is
Tesla
next
lamp,
week a new
mall
month-long
man.
event starts. We might end up playing it like in a week, but it's going to be a while because this week we got my documentary. So let's keep going.
Don't get
so
too
today,
excited. I'm back.
it's the
I'm
Blackout
back. Everybody
Beta,
sit down. It's
and
not
Damn
an
it.
cold
it's WWE
stream.
Champions.
Damn
I
it.
re- I
and that's
repeat.
today's gameplay. Tomorrow is React Day, meaning we're not doing gameplay
Not my
tomorrow. It's going to be
thing. That's
my
great.
Clips
Wow.
React show,
Is
DSP
that the
versus
guy?
the internet over on
Oh.
DSP Reacts. And then it's going to be
Is
the
that the
retro
guy?
react stream of me reacting to PS1 from
Oh.
2012. This will be the
Down
final
from the
time I do it
rafters.
over on DSP
Oh,
Throwback.
right.
So
Monty Mole, be
variety
careful,
in
please.
reacting on
Wow.
Sunday. Monday.
Really flying close to the sun right
Monday's
there.
going to be a big day. There's going to be Black Myth Wukong on the day stream, but on Monday,
Yeah,
my
watching the Switch
documentary
now.
comes out by June the King. And I think what we should do is jump over here.
That comes out on
I want to
Monday
show
morning,
you 'cause we
guys.
have a follow-up update on
holy
this. You
shit.
ready? So here it
It's
is.
the human moon.
June
Jump
posted
over
this
here.
up,
Yeah, it's your face.
2 days ago while I was broadcasting, but we didn't have a chance to look
He
at it
posted
together.
it up.
So the Dark
Not
Side
down.
video is planned to premiere on September
posted
2nd.
across?
That's Monday.
I
Monday morning.
posted
It'll be covering
diagonally.
his FGC days, which is my FGC days are from the late 90s to the mid 2000s. So that's how far back
Oh,
he's going in my
no.
history, all the way into early 2024. So that's
Yes,
why it's
that's
going
what
to
it
be
says
3
right there.
hours.
Oh my God!
42
Is there
minutes.
someone in the chat named Down from the Rafters? No.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Oh.
Uh.
Oh, I think he was just trying to get his attention.
Oh, maybe. Well, because this guy. Oh, maybe that's. Wait. There's no. I wonder if Phil got to that before even they did. Anyway, but they're all adding down from the rafters.
Early 2024. So that's why it's going to be
I'm
3
glad he can
hours,
dispel
42
this
minutes,
detractor
29
shit
seconds.
down
And the
from the
thumbnail,
rafters.
ladies and gentlemen, I laughed so hard when I
Why?
saw this thumbnail.
Yeah, why?
Okay. Do you know what
I
this
mean,
is?
The human moon.
I'm just curious. Does
Dark
anyone
Side.
know what this thumbnail
Dark
is and what
Side.
the reference is? Does anyone
Dark
in chat
Side.
know?
The
Because when I
moon.
saw it, dude, I cracked up.
Dark side of
Brother.
the
I
moon.
was like, if this is the theme
Okay.
he's going to use during the actual
That's right,
documentary,
Swaggy.
dude, this is going to be hilarious.
What?
Absolutely hilarious.
Huh?
Hey, look.
I'm still.
what?
I'm okay.
No,
I'm
no, no.
not quite sure. I know what joke he is
I think
driving
this-
towards.
he's dark side Phil, so dark side of the moon, but it's spelled SYDE.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's as far as it goes.
Okay.
So I don't know
My
what
wife is
he's
fat.
like digging into. Is this gonna be the theme?
But
You're a
what does that even
failure.
mean? What's theme from Dark Side of the Moon?
So if
Like,
it's
are
the
you-
dark side of the moon, it's gonna be the dark side of things, and that means you're failures.
Just a
Right?
little prick. Oh, that's the theme. Exactly. Relax.
Okay, you
Oh.
could
That you're
say
feeling
that. You could say dark
good.
side of the moon. Well,
There we
do you
go.
know what I think this is a reference to?
Please say
Phil
human
is the
moon.
man on the moon, right?
What?
What?
Do you see why I was so confused?
Yes, but when has anyone ever said that?
I don't know what he is going at. I like.
I thought he was gonna be self-aware about the human moon thing.
So he
I thought
thinks
so
he's
too,
like
actually.
Andy
But
Kaufman.
now it's gonna be like, so for all these you don't know, the Man on the Moon is like a very like, boisterous and cool and fun guy. He's the Man on the Moon.
Yeah,
The
it's
man
that
on
guy.
the moon is
Uh-huh.
that documentary that was
autism.
Not a documentary.
made about Andy Warhol in the late.
Not
Andy Warhol. You're an idiot. Andy Kaufman.
I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded right now. Just now, actually. Hold on.
Okay, let's take some deep breaths.
Brother.
Get some oxygen flowing to our brain.
Let's try that again. Look, it's one.
The
one,
famous
three,
comedian
7.
Andy Warhol.
Elite, right?
Oh my god, it's
There you go.
late in here. That's
reference
fucking
to
sick.
Phil is the man on the moon.
No.
The man on the moon is that documentary that was made about Andy Warhol in the late
Not a documentary,
90s
by the
where
way.
Jim Carrey played him.
Yeah.
And for those who
No.
don't know, Andy Warhol was an American comic.
No,
he
wasn't.
No. As a guy that you could
I
never
cracked
really
up
know
because you like Andy Warhol.
real.
Brother.
Ultimately kept pushing the envelope. And so Oh, excuse me, not Andy Kaufman, Andy Warhol.
Not Andy
No,
Kaufman,
you
Andy
said
Warhol.
Warhol, you drunk?
Who is Andy Kaufman?
Brother!
Whoa.
Are we for real right now?
He is brain broken.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you have to hear that
Did I
again.
say
You have to
Andy
hear that
Kaufman? I meant Andy Warhol.
And
After
so-
he said Andy Warhol.
Oh, excuse me, not Andy Kaufman, Andy Warhol. Who's Andy Kaufman?
Andy Kaufman is the person you're trying to talk about.
Not that deep, Phil.
I don't know why I said Andy Kaufman.
You didn't say Andy. Oh my god. What the
It's
fuck?
comedian Andy. Is it Andy Warhol or Andy?
No, it's Andy Worski.
Now I think I have to look it up. Hold on.
Oh my god!
He has to look it up.
because I want to make the proper.
Oh my god!
Just so you guys don't have to be subject to this. I just want to really quickly
Okay.
put some. This is a very funny thing.
You know
Okay.
what, Mr. Lawler? I've heard all these things you've been saying about me on
This is Andy
television.
Kaufman?
You want to wrestle me? You want
Funny
to
boy.
wrestle me, Memphis style? All right, fine. I'm not afraid of you, Mr. Lawler, because let me tell you something. True, I only wrestle women, but I've wrestled women that are a lot bigger and stronger than you. Matter of fact, they're probably smarter than you because you don't have any brains. You're from Memphis, Tennessee. All you do is plow the fields and farm and the farm and is that how you talk to Memphis, Tennessee, Mr. Lawler?
The thing is, he's being very
See,
accurate.
Mr. Lawler, you don't have any
Wow.
brains.
People that speak
I'm
like that.
from Hollywood. I have the brains. That's how I win my matches. I say the bigger they come, the harder they fall. You might be twice as big as me, but I've wrestled women that are twice as big as me, and I've mopped the floor with them. And that's what I'm going to do with you, Mr. Lawler. You challenged me to a wrestling match. I think you bit off a little more than you can chew. I'm going to wipe the floor with you, Mr. Lawler.
This is
I'll
funny
give you
because
a
it's like
little
cutting a
sample. This is what's
wrestling
gonna
promo
happen
too,
when
right?
you and
This is
I
very, this is very
wrestle each other
Phil
in Memphis.
style.
It is. This is
Come here.
great.
What's your name?
Susan,
How tall are you, Susan?
6 foot.
And how much do you weigh?
And how much do you weigh?
327 pounds. That's a
Oh,
lot
it's a
more
cat.
than you weigh, Lawler.
Holy shit.
Watch
He's
this.
being cat.
The Face Swap boys are on this one right now. I
Yeah.
hope.
Oh shit! There they go.
Look, he's wiping the floor with her. Look,
Yeah.
he didn't have a chance.
No. He fucked her up.
Yeah.
Immediately.
She's done.
My wife's bad.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come on, baby.
That's a good move.
That's what's just gonna happen to you, Lawler. See? Come on, baby. Come on.
Andy, I think you really
Oh,
hurt
she's
her.
dead.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't have any
Doesn't
money.
matter.
She's poor. She can't sue me.
Money.
See, I can do anything I
Oh
want.
my god!
Shut this
Junior
kid.
shedding light on the dark side.
Come on, baby.
That which thrives in darkness shrivels in sunlight.
Junior shedding light on the dark side. That which thrives in darkness shrivels in sunlight.
Oh,
Amen.
yes, that's right. That's right.
And I saw some people saying valedictorian, by the way. Good reminder.
Yeah. I mean,
Very
to be
good.
fair, that is somewhat more of like a trivia kind of thing, but like,
Money.
I would think DSP would watch something like this and think
How
Andy
hard
was
does it
being
get more
100%
hard to
serious.
write this kind
Yeah.
of stuff down? His brain is gin rotted.
Genuinely.
He's too
Yes.
broken to fix.
Seriously, like he thinks of a reference and he's just like, okay, that's true.
Going
Like,
with that
didn't
one.
even bother to look it up. Didn't even bother to verify. None of it. Insanity.
And just
That was
and,
that was funny.
and you know, for those of you who don't know, Andy Warhol is the guy that did this.
Yes,
This.
he was
did
the
tomato.
artiste.
He did the tomato soup guy, and also the this. Hold on. Oh, but actually, this is a funny idea. Do this, but it's CSP.
Oh,
right?
yep, there you go. Oh,
That's good-
fuck,
that's a
that'd be
good one,
good.
too. That's a good one too.
That'd be good.
For a point here.
So he's looking it up live.
The move.
Oh,
There it is.
There he is.
Uh huh. Do you want to look at
It
the
is Andy Kaufman.
thing?
I was
Yeah.
right. Why'd you
No,
say
you
Andy
weren't.
Oh my god, man. Okay, let's just see where he goes with
Also,
this.
look at these gifted members.
You said Warhol.
Yeah, I was right. I was right all along.
No, you weren't.
That's Warhol.
Okay, so,
No.
the American
He is
comedian
gin-brained.
Oh my
was
god.
such
We're
a
saying the
He
beginning
is
again.
rotted out from the cranium
stage things.
out.
But he would make them seem real.
Whoa.
So everyone would be like, "Is what's going
Wait,
on?"
I
Right
thought
one's done that
didn't
before.
you say Keemstar was bad for that?
Right. Oh my god. But now it's okay. What the fuck, Phil? Choose a lane.
Okay.
now, real or fake? No one could tell if something was staged or not. In fact, he was such an
Chats, like,
artist
you
at
said
doing
Warhol.
this,
You said
okay?
Warhol. You said Warhol.
Yeah, I hope they
1984,
press him on that.
He was diagnosed
Yeah,
with
it's,
severe lung cancer, but he never
Okay.
smoked, and he outright was a health nut his whole life.
Okay.
So a lot of people think
Okay.
that to this day he didn't die, that he actually lied about.
I don't
my
know if I've ever heard that.
No, I've heard that Hitler's still
So
alive.
there's
you know.
more fans than detractors in Core. That being said, regularly gets 1.6k viewers. Well, Phil is lucky to get 500 people without drama.
500 people without drama is a pipe dream, brother. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, that's a real stretch
If
for
we were
him.
if we were playing Stardew Valley instead of WWE champions, I think we'd be at the 200 style
Yeah.
level. But absolutely, you're absolutely
money.
right.
Yeah.
Copside Phil, thank
Andy
you.
Kaufman
Thank
was
you.
the father of all trolls.
He's a giga. He is an
Yes!
ancient like proto troll for sure, and he's hilarious.
He's
Being
very
diagnosed
fucking
with lung
funny.
cancer, staged his own
And I'll
death
tell you
and
this,
funeral, and he's
I also
humor
don't
is
think
attractive.
I also don't think the staging. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Indrid.
You're welcome.
I don't think I've never heard the staging of his death
No,
conspiracy
I've
theory.
never heard that.
Oh, that's funny. But this optimist here is saying that everyone thought it was a bit, and his friend performed as his alter ego after he died. That's pretty funny.
That's
still
kind of
out
funny.
there
like, when
living
you're such a
somewhere
big
happy.
troll, nobody
out of the
believes you.
public
Yeah, that you
actually
died.
All right. So if that's the case, if that's what he's going for with this Man on the Moon reference,
Gaslight
essentially what
Phil,
he's saying is
we are
my
not
entire
worthy.
career,
Oh,
you can't
God.
tell if what I'm doing on stream is real or a shtick. Is me
Oh,
yelling and ranting at games
You
real or a
think
shtick?
Kaufman is like you, Furfur?
And there's where this is the other shoe dropping now. Not only is he so arrogant and stupid that he mistakenly was talking about Andy Warhol at first, and then somehow managed to convince himself that he was talking about Andy Kaufman. Now he's trying to lean into this whole, well, I was a character this whole time, despite being
Andy Kaufman.
Yeah, I'm Andy Kaufman. He's like just like me, fur. Despite being the realest guy on YouTube and not being a character.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah.
Are you fucking
Okay.
kidding me, dude?
Okay.
This is amazing.
Let's listen further.
Commentary
Okay.
real, or am I hamming it up? You know what I'm
No.
saying? And it's
It's
true
all
because that's
you.
been an ongoing question.
And it's true.
That's true.
For a
It's
very
all-
long time, and I've been asked this question over and over the years. And honestly,
No, honey.
the answer
I
is
don't even
subjective.
know.
It depends. There's
No,
been
it's
times
not.
where I've-
Oh my god! It objectively is not. Either you are doing something like intentionally, or you're not doing something intentionally, and you're a character. That is a completely different version of
The
subjectivity.
answer is whenever I want to get away with it, I was playing a character. But if you want to give me
smoking?
credit for what I said, then I was
I mean,
serious.
it really
Trick,
feels
it's whatever.
on
So it
like we're
depends.
sliding down fast.
I would guess we're huffing eye drop fumes or something like that.
Okay. I like
It's whatever
that.
gets me in the least amount of trouble. Is if I'm playing a character or not. Okay.
Eye drops will make you very, very sick. Do not drink eye drops.
Depending on the
Don't
situation.
drink those.
But
Yeah,
that's
it's
make
you die.
Diarrhea.
They'll straight up make you. Yes, they're highly
I thought it just
toxic.
makes you like vomit.
They're very bad
Oh,
for you.
the fact that I've been
They're
around
very
for
bad.
16 years and there's
Oh,
still
he's
questions
smoking
about
his
what's
own
real and what's
fumes.
not. You know what I
His
mean?
own-
There's this
Yes,
mystique
his own
around me.
farts.
That's actually that's what Mike Blumholt.
He's sitting on a fart box, so yeah.
But Andy was likable out of character.
That's true. That's very true.
Okay.
There's a difference.
I would guess he'd probably be one of those very monstrous people out of character, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
I love that.
I think they meant like his.
That Dave Chappelle joke.
I heard that
When he met Jim Carrey when he was playing
Like,
his
his
Andy
character
Kaufman,
of him,
and he's like,
his personality.
it's like, damn,
I see.
Yeah.
I wanted to meet Jim Carrey.
I've seen you act.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like, that's how I feel when I talk to trans people.
I can read him like a book. I could see through him like grandma's underwear.
As someone who's grown
Understand
up
what's-
with
why-
like a voice actor, hearing that Phil wanted to get into that is
Imagine
just
that.
incredible.
It's hilarious, right? It's hilarious to
Yes.
hear about how he was like in the high school theater productions and stuff, and like
You can only
Grease.
spend so long pretending to be an idiot before people think you actually are. Same can be said about being a bad friend or boyfriend.
Absolutely,
Amen.
absolutely.
Amen, Wesley.
And there's a little
Very
thing.
well said.
There's a little thing called Poe's law, where like you might be like pretending to do something or pretending to be a certain way, but if there's no like discernible difference between how you're acting and what you're satirizing, then you just are that. Like it's
Ooh,
it's
just
impossible
pretending to be
make
retarded.
the distinction.
Oh, okay.
Because you haven't included a joke in any way. Like then you basically just are that, and that's what DSP
there's-
is. He's never
there's no
he's
punchline.
exactly. There's never been any sort of like the whole thing with that wrestling thing just now, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I could like the fact that he actually went through and beat up and killed and said like I don't care, it doesn't matter to me. She's poor and I'm rich, right?
Yeah.
Like that is the
That's
joke.
him.
That's the joke.
And that's fucking Phil, but that's how he thinks.
Yeah, exactly. Phil would think that all of that was just funny, right? That it all was just real and funny because he was such a crazy guy.
You would want to make this documentary. What's the deal?
guy.
There's a mystique about you. You don't understand that there is this thing going on.
No, you're just a
Wonder what's real and what's
hypocrite.
not, and that's why
You're
I
just a
think
pathological liar.
Craig, do you see that? Right above the following
yeah.
button.
The
DSP
at Super
Craig.
Crazy versus hold on a second,
Let's
Philip.
look at this man's tabs.
The at so he's got two of them up. So this is probably just him ahead of time prepared, right? I wonder if
Yeah,
this is
that-
his email.
I bet that's the thumbnail.
Yeah, maybe you're probably right. It probably is
Maybe.
the thumbnail.
life environment and you're set up and doing normal things, you
'Cause it
like
doesn't have
pull the
that.
veil
All
back a
right.
bit because everyone
Yeah.
wonders if you're a character or not. So it definitely could be that, or I guess
Craig.
it could be Dark Side of the Moon, but that doesn't really apply if you think like Philip, like what does that analogy mean? I don't know. But I mean,
I guess it could be Dark Side of the Moon, but I don't really know what to think about that. What that could mean.
It's a
Like, you know,
reference to
there's
your
this-
name.
Dark side of your life.
Yeah, there's this big, alien sort of entity floating out there, and it has a side that we see all the time, and then there's this
And
dark
it's
side
made
that
of
we never ever
cheese.
see actually, and we don't know what goes on. We don't know what goes on that side.
Right.
So
that could be what it
Side that
means.
people can't see. Phil.
Yeah.
It's really not that deep.
well, I mean, it's almost like that's the parallel for DSP's life, where he puts out this light side of the moon, right? But then the real dark side of the moon is all this stuff that he does behind the scenes and tries to make you forget about.
Mm-hmm.
if it's Man on the Moon, that's the angle he's going for in the documentary. That might be an amazing, right? Like
it's
his
not
rationale and everything. That could be great. I totally.
That can-
I think that's amazing.
Wow, he's
He
really
genuinely
coping hard.
thinks-
This
and
is
now
this is what a
praying
cope
that
is.
That is what June the King was going for. That
Oh my
he's going to try to
God.
convince everybody that DSP was an Andy Kaufman-esque anti-comedian. Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
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 Anyway, so it's out on Monday morning.
Anyway.
On Monday
Uh,
morning,
oh,
everyone will have a chance to watch it during
No
the
one
day.
can
But I'm
see
going to be
Dark Side of the
broadcasting.
Moon.
I'm going to be
That's
doing my
it.
Black Myth
There you
Movie
go.
stream
It's true.
on Monday
Yeah.
during the day.
Yeah.
Then on Monday night, the week of reacting begins because every single night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this week, I'll be reacting to the June the King documentary about me over on my DSP
We
React
should
channel.
do
So
something.
if you are not over there
I
and
don't
subscribed
know.
yet,
I probably just
strongly
kinda wanna-
recommend
I kinda
you do
wanna
so.
watch that just
There's
by
gonna be
myself.
tons of people watching me do
Oh,
this
well,
live
for
react.
fucking sure, I'm gonna
Excuse me.
watch it by myself. I was
And you're going to
thinking
want to be
about,
able to
like,
talk in
taking
chat.
notes
You do have
here
to
and
subscribe to
there.
the channel
Whoa,
chat.
take it easy.
All right? Set
No.
your
Nerd
clocks
Blair.
and everything.
And then we can
Probably what I'll
talk
do
about it.
is I'll probably start setting up at least for it, like tomorrow.
Oh,
so
well,
we'll
how
see
about we
the
do just
each night.
Mystery
I'll
Science
be doing,
Theater
Yeah.
commentary
every
track
night,
over
that's what
it?
I'm doing. Every
fuck
single
yeah.
night reacting.
4
to this,
hours
done.
straight.
Since it's 4 hours, you know it's going to probably take me all week to get through the whole dang thing, right?
Now he's just pretending to be racist.
So that's amazing, and that's coming up this week.
That was my
We're doing that
shtick.
all week,
Quiet
right?
still?
Tuesday, I'll probably do Street Fighter 6.
People didn't get it. It's because you're dumb.
People want me to do a major Street Fighter 6 stream, so we'll do it on Tuesday. And Tuesday night, more reacting to this. Wednesday, I'll either do more Black Myth Wukong, or perhaps we'll do some Star Wars Outlaws. It really depends on what you guys want. I'll be honest.
Oh, dude, can we skip this?
No one
Sure. Oh yeah.
really
yeah, yeah.
cared.
I forgot. Like,
Mine's
we
trying to
skipped
get
this
on.
now.
Well, and we went from
my footing again in the realm of relevancy because people like me and want to see my content. My detractors think this is a launching point for them to get newfound
I
popularity.
know the hair
and
touching
views.
is fucking
They
crazy.
want me to have
Yeah.
them on my show. No,
okay.
you're not
No.
coming on
Who
the
said
Level 1
that?
podcast.
Who?
You don't deserve it.
I
You
mean, you're the
understand?
one throwing out the
You tried to destroy me
possibilities.
and my
You, yeah, no, I will not let the most critical people on my podcast where I address my critics.
Okay, what about Keemstar, Stuttering
He
Craig?
lies to you.
You guys know too much about what I do, okay? So I don't really want you to. That's funny.
Yeah.
You watch Pescatora's stream? Yeah, because
in
he's
my business
verified.
for
I'm
10
sure you'd get
years.
right in there.
You have insane actions that you
Absolutely.
do against me. I'm not.
I didn't
giving
even. Fuck, I didn't see that.
Insane
I'm going to
actions.
now do that.
Like
on my
make
content
fun of
or out
you
your fucking
in
minds.
videos.
Not a single one of you will I waste time on talking to on the show.
Yeah, what
There
are you scared of?
way more interesting people on this planet than my detractors that I would love to talk to.
Mr. Ludacris did his video saying
For
he would
example,
go on
if
a
I'm
level
walking
one
down the street and I
Copecast.
see a random
Okay.
person off the street, I would
Oh,
rather
that's
pull
that's
them
the guy that
into
did
this
the
room and interview them
Cup
live
Noodle
than talk
parody.
about
Yeah, because they don't know anything
Yeah.
about you. Of course, they would love to interview somebody who doesn't know anything about
I am the king
you.
of the land, and I fear no man as king. Now, no, I shall not be meeting you in battle, sir. Nor
Step foot in my court.
nor shall I meet footed you in battle, sir. Nor you in battle, sir. I fear no man, but I will not meet you in battle ever, sir. Actually, no, we will not be talking. And
I
you'll be-
am not scared.
Casino guards, take him away.
Kim
The frog might
God.
actually rib it
Hit
and give you
him.
more intelligence.
What?
Sorry, what did you just say?
Hold on, I don't know.
Okay, so no, the detractors.
No.
It's like I might talk to a frog. The frog might actually rib it and give me more intelligence.
Oh, there you go. He's talking about me. Bonjour, Philippe. Pourquoi as-tu acheté des sweaty JPEGs?
Où est la
Monsieur.
omelette?
Hello?
Omelette de fromage.
Omelette du pig roach.
But you'll talk to Keem and
So no,
Craig
the
and
detractors,
people
all out of their
that might
minds, trying to get on this show. As you,
But
and by the way,
you
there'll be
should
a
do a
follow-up
documentary on
story
them.
about the
Yeah.
detractor that wants
Yep,
to sue
well
me
said.
today,
Good point.
and it's absolutely hilarious because you're going to actually see the real intentions behind this incredible lawsuit in a second. We'll talk about that later. Anyway,
Get your hands off your head.
excuse me.
Yeah, by the way, I'm
So-
not scared of anything, but I am manically like self-soothing my head by like combing my fingers through my head all day.
It's either self-soothing. It could be both of these things.
Bossman Jack does the
so-
exact same thing. Bossman
He
Jack does
does.
the exact same thing.
But I think Phil, knowing that he's not an attractive person or having that body dysmorphia where he does think he's attractive, is
Right.
very, very concerned about the way he looks. And he's seeing himself in OBS. So it's probably self-soothing. And
I kind of wonder maybe his palms are just getting too sweaty.
ew.
Right,
So
and
he's
so he's-
just wiping it on his head.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I have
Not yet,
thrown
not
out
yet,
a
War Dog
ton
Leader.
of feelers
We're
to
getting there.
a bunch of different people.
I put out a ton of
People all over the
feelers.
place.
Oh.
People who have
I'm
like a
felting and
typical
feeling.
cockroach would.
I've just tossed out a whole bunch of feelers.
It's
I've gotten
both?
some initial
Okay.
feedback. I've gotten some initial
Means you're
responses,
both
but
right.
not a lot of like, oh my god, this is amazing. I have 27 guests lined up or anything like.
Okay. What? Oh, not a lot of amazing response. Like, oh my God, Phil, I'm so happy you invited me onto your shitty podcast.
Yeah, so I just
I've
want to
been a
forewarn you
big
guys,
fan since
even
the
though
Heavy
I am
Rain
trying,
days,
it
Phil.
doesn't
I
mean that
love
people are
you.
immediately going to have the same exact change of feeling towards me like you guys have. A lot of people aren't even aware that people like me again. You know,
Oh my God.
You don't even aware. You're not even. You don't even know that people like me now.
again. I have to go tell
did
them.
you get the memo that I'm
Guys,
cool
people
now?
like me now, right? So you do now, right?
You can come on my
So-
show. Other
So
people
delusional.
like me now.
FYI, I am trying. I'll let you know when I have more information.
Hey,
on
did
that.
you hear? People like me now.
Nothing definitive yet.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to as well, because I have to go with what your delusional mind
And why are we talking to
believes.
Greg of all people?
Based off of nothing.
Before I even start on the show, I just want to make sure that
You've already started the show.
So here's
you
the deal,
bitch.
okay? I reached out to Stuttering Craig, who
Uh-huh.
I haven't talked to in over a year, basically. Directly. You know, I've
Mhm.
talked about him on my
When he ends a sentence, like a statement like that with basically, I always go, why would you say that? Does that mean you
Yeah.
have talked to him a little bit?
Yeah, the basically part is thrown. It's kind of like those true crime videos where
Yep.
the person will do like the qualifying phrase. of
Weasel words.
Pretty much, basically, as far as I know.
I did
those
not spend
things.
anything on mobile games this weekend.
As far as I know.
Yeah, exactly.
show.
That's pretty much it.
But I've never actually
That's it.
talked
Qualifying
directly to him
phrases
in a very long
is
time.
what
But
it
I still
is.
have his email address and everything from the many times that he tried to contact me last year.
Still have
to
his
him on
email
have
address.
me on his
Whoa.
content, so that basically he can milk my
Wow.
traffic more for money. But I refused and I ignored him all year. Okay, so I wrote to him and I said, probably in a pretty tough way, that I wanted to have him on the show so we could clear the air. All right.
Wait,
He did-
probably in a pretty tough way. Probably. What does that mean? You were the one who did it.
It's another qualifying phrase.
Yeah, probably in a pretty tough way.
Probably.
Didn't initially respond.
Yeah,
and
he's being
said,
weird. Yeah.
All right, so basically,
Wait,
he,
how do
he
you
would be
you
interested
guys
in
saw
doing
the
it,
email?
But
no,
he wanted details and
Because
stuff
Craig
and
didn't
stuff
read it
like
out
that.
loud.
And so I went back to him and I was basically like,
Pescatore,
listen,
hi.
if you saw the
There he is.
Keemstar interview,
There he
you
is.
have
This
the
is a
gist of
star.
what it would be, but it's not going to be anything. Basically, what I wanted to do is I wanted to build suspense with
replied to the email
Okay.
Craig sent.
I wanted him to not exactly know what it was going to
in
be.
January.
But at the
Okay.
same time, I'm not going to
Interesting.
surprise this guy. I'm not going to jump on with surprise attack questions and surprise guests and freak him out like he did to me in the interview with me.
You said that was okay.
It was okay.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna ambush him like he did to me. He was so mean to me.
Like,
They asked you if it was okay if Keem came on stream, and you said yes.
Yeah, and you said
You're
yes.
someone who.
I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised, very surprised by how it
Lots
goes.
of basically,
okay? Something
yep.
like that.
I bet you'll be pleasantly surprised about how cool I am versus how mean you were to
You're being
me.
way too vague.
Ugh.
And I'm not comfortable with that.
That's amazing. You're being really vague. I love
Craig,
that.
Do you want to meet me in this dark parking lot where we'll go somewhere, and maybe it's in the trunk of my car, but maybe not?
Hey, Craig, I was just wondering if you wanted to do some type of thing, maybe do a collab. Maybe if you just wanted to reply to this one. I think it's Plush the Duelist. Hello.
Hi,
being too
Plush.
vague of what this appearance would be on your show.
You're
So he wants
someone
more
who-
information on what it's going to be and everything, right?
Yes.
So basically, I write him back.
Basically.
And by the way, now I've pitched a time to him. I said,
Basically, fucking
it would
stop
be-
saying that.
See, this timeline's not making a ton of sense to me, but
No.
I do want to hear what he's got to say here. Hold on.
Okay.
What's up here?
that you appear on the show at like 11:30 a.m. Like I do my warm up around 11. You'll come on 11:30. You stay for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, depending on how the conversation goes. And basically I said it'll be similar to the Keemstar appearance or whatever. I have no desire to
Stop
get into a
wiping.
fight with you or anything. But what I want to do is I want to go over the history of how this thing happened last year.
Stop being gay!
Reach out to me to be a guest on your show, but how did it change from being a guest appearance on your regular show to a full-blown 5-hour expose interview like you did with me? What was
Okay.
the conversation around doing that interview, including what was supposed to happen
Explain
the next day, what was happening with
yourself.
me actually showing up as a real guest, basically all that stuff.
Convince me that
Last
what
year,
you
and I
did
got
to
the
me
evidence,
was
or if you did, I'd be shocked if you
justified.
actually told the truth, because the
Even
truth
though
is
I've
that
already decided
they
that it
really
isn't.
disproved
Try and
who you
convince me anyways. Grovel at my feet,
really
for
did
now I am a king according to
By
two
lying
drama
to me, lie to
queens.
them for 5 hours.
Okay.
They tried to get you to tell the truth.
Yeah.
And is that shitty? No.
Craig tried to absolve you and prove to
was very
everyone
nice.
that you were right. He was willing to go to bat for you and put his reputation on the line for you. And I'm not speaking of stuttering Craig and not trying to make him sound super favorable because I don't really care for him there very much. But I have nothing personal.
No.
against him.
I don't really.
He looks like handsome Squidward. Haha.
He really does.
so we can get it all out there and get to a resolution, because I'm tired of having this
Felted.
lingering feud, basically. Right? So I basically told him all that, and basically we went back and forth a few more times. But basically he said if he was going to come on, it would be
Basically,
Thursday.
he said.
All right. And what he would do is he would do his show, then he would jump on my show, and then he has personal stuff to do after. And I was like, that's all fine.
Okay.
I had no problem with that. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
But we hadn't locked it in yet, because basically he came back and he goes, well,
good
am
for
I going to
me.
have opportunity to ask you questions too? When Keemstar was on your show, you said, hey, do you have any questions for me? And he didn't really have any, but are you going to ask me if I can ask you questions too? And I went back to him, and this is officially the last time that I really spoke with him. I said, Craig, you had 5 hours to ask me whatever.
Yeah, and you talked more than all of them
I'm
combined.
seriously gonna do this.
Questions you wanted for a year and a half, and you very well did. Your appearance on my show is not meant to be the DSP interview part 2 for you. You had your chance.
Oh, you're gonna
Then
try
all
to
this
feel
crap
him up.
happened after.
Okay.
And you lied to him. Answer for all those. You know what? You had your chance to ask me questions, and I did respond to them, but with lies. So now it's time to for me to ask you some hard questions. Okay?
Appearance is to hash out what happened. so we don't have to be at each other's throats anymore. I'm not going to.
You appear to be the only one who is at someone's throat right now.
This is very hostile.
Yeah, like, it's super hostile to say I'm going to invite you on my show, but you're not allowed to talk.
You already had your chance.
You're not allowed to speak unless I speak to you. Okay?
Yeah.
To have you interviewing me again. This already, and I even told him. I said this week my documentary from June the King is coming out on Monday. I will literally be doing a react to this over and over, like every night.
His ears flipping out right now.
About me will be addressed and answered when I react to my own documentary.
No, you're gonna skip parts of it.
So,
well, his legs
are
okay, nuts too, right?
Or did you change your mind about that in the last fucking 5 minutes?
Have, like, a particular...
We're like hashing it out, aka I'm gonna like bitch at you for an hour and a half or so, or until I'm satisfied, and you're gonna
really fucking long-winded questions.
I'm gonna try to like lead you with questions into apologizing to me. That was something you saw you watched the Null interview, right? Or at least
I did. I heard the whole thing. I was listening to you in ALT.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a part where he is like, no, just fess up and say that you're sorry and that yes, I did a bunch of bad things, and Phil, you are the best. And then we can just move on. And I don't think that's how it's gonna work this time.
Child is just 2 years older than me. Unreal.
Wait, what?
Big ups to the big ups to the old boys in the chat. Not like me. Not like me. I'm turning 25 tomorrow. Oh, by the way, big ups to Atlas the bookkeeper. It's his birthday today.
Oh,
happy birthday, Atlas the bookkeeper. Yeah.
Holy shit! Bon anniversaire.
Atlas the cake eater.
Joyeux Noel.
In this case, we literally had a 100% honed in bad thing that happened to me to talk about that we need to hash out. I want to hear from his perspective what he feels about it. Because maybe in his mind, he legitimately 100% is justified with the way that he handled the situation. I don't feel that way. And I want to explain that to the guy man to man, rather than just hearing him yell on my own streams and him clapping back on his. And it doesn't make sense if you're not having a true back and forth, correct?
Well,
I don't know, man.
You're not going to let him speak.
I want to have a conversation where we can hash it out.
Well, you be man to man, but you're not allowed to ask me any questions.
Okay?
No, and he's definitely not going to have any questions written down again like he didn't for Keem.
Right, and you know that he's not going to do the thing that he was doing with Null, where he just has a question in his mind and he's going to just like push through and ask that question over and over again until he gets the answer that he wanted.
That is truly what happened. Oh my god.
Big ups Darkseid to Phil. I'm not a gooner. I know the Intercold is. Big ups Brand Dude. Hello everybody in the chat.
That's what I want to have.
My
all right.
God.
So, I sent him that email yesterday
God.
around 1:30 p.m. and he had also asked for my Discord. I sent him my Discord. So I said, "Here's my Discord. You can send me a friend request, so that way we could talk via Discord rather than email. If you know that makes more sense."
Are we gonna work out what we're talking about? And how do you use a Discord now? Huh? Okay.
Yeah,
that's how it is.
Crazy.
And I even said, if you're not okay with that, if you're not comfortable with that, coming on the show and talking about what happened last year and that being the focal point, then we don't have to do it.
Do you want to like go out to dinner and talk about it or something, Craig?
So that was 1:30 p.m. yesterday. All right, I went.
Wait, what?
And it has been approximately
1:30 a.m.
47 minutes since I received an email from him.
Still hasn't responded.
What the fuck are you doing? You're sending out emails at 1:30 a.m.?
Kind of like, is like serial dating and bitching about the last time their boyfriend or the person that they're talking to on the dating app texted them back.
I haven't seen them since yesterday morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've had that friend.
Love that.
Fucking hate
about my
that.
day, my day off. No response.
Oh
so
my
it was
god.
like 9:30 last night, and I'm getting ready to relax with my wife and then go to bed. And I sent him another email, and I said, "Well, Craig, I sent you."
Brother, it's been 8 hours.
Oh
sir.
My God. He's doing things.
It's after work hours, Phil. It is after 5 p.m. on a Friday, and Phil is like looking for an 8-hour turnaround time on fucking emails. Craig,
it's the weekend.
Yeah. Craig, this offer is on the table, but it is soon to be recanted, sir.
Yeah, I don't have yours.
Days coming up
I
too,
can't add
so
you.
like,
I would like to know.
Holy moly.
I'm broadcasting tomorrow, so I can tell my audience. In fact, look at this.
Well, he already told us. He already told us, so nobody gives a shit, Phil.
Yeah.
And also, like, it's on Thursday. You have lots of time, okay?
Yep. Yeah. You don't need this now.
So we're just harassing people via email now. That's great.
I even went out of my way.
Cool. Very
and I had someone make something awesome.
I told you. I told you.
I was gonna put up the placeholder stream.
Yeah, his autism is. He's completely.
Advertising or Clash.
Wow, look at that thumbnail.
X Craig.
Look at that face.
Some of our you know, our fan.
Why does he
fiction
pick that
viewers,
face?
You know, our readers in the chat here would read this as DSP/Craig, which, as you know, is the, you know, that's how you indicate like
Did
which
Derek make
characters
that?
are going to get together,
Possibly.
in like a smutty fan fiction, right? So according to this, DSP will be topping Craig in this story. So
very sexy and
yeah,
gross.
these are two very good pictures of these two fellas, by the way.
So
This
September
is the worst
5th.
picture of DSP of all time, by the way. He
It's
looks
so scary.
certifiably insane in this picture. Like this is a wanted poster picture.
If you really want to scare the shit out of someone, print this out and like put it on a stick, and like when they're watching TV in their living room at night, just put this up in the window.
Yeah, in the window. That would be
until they turn
terrifying.
around.
That would be terrifying. The
Money,
lips,
money,
dude. Look
money,
at his
money,
fish
money.
lips.
Money,
I
money, money,
know.
money.
Oh my god.
Phil is celebrating Festivus early this year. I got a lot of problems with you people, and you are going to hear about it.
Yeah, the airing.
Seriously though.
The airing of grievances. Thank you,
Yeah.
Nerd Brew. Absolutely.
You
Thank
know,
you so
click their
much,
notification
and you're
icons
right.
and stuff. Like, we're good to go. All right? He hasn't responded. It's now been nearly 24 hours, and I haven't got a response from the guy. Now, the
Oh
weird part
my
about this is
God.
apparently yesterday, he went on his Twitter account in his afternoon, and he tweeted
Yes.
that he's appearing on my show this Thursday.
Okay.
And he
That's your
hasn't
answer,
responded
bud.
since 1:30 p.m. yesterday to me
He's
to actually lock it
busy,
in and say he's okay with the appearance, being that it's not going to be the DSP
I think he's okay
interrogation
with the
interview part
appearance.
2, which it sounds like what
Look
he wants it to
how
be. and it will
mad
not
that
be.
makes him.
Okay? So,
Yeah.
guys, I don't know what to tell you. This
I
might
think
be
he's
happening.
You don't have to
he's
tell us-
coming on the show.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us anything. What do you mean?
This
Yeah.
might not be. But
And
I'm going to tell you right
also,
now,
I
if I don't
don't
get a
care.
definitive answer within the next 24 hours, I'm just canceling the whole fucking thing. I'm not going to waste my time.
Oh, big man.
By someone.
Fucking
For some-
threatening now.
That would be actually such a hilarious troll for Craig to do, is just not respond to him again and let him cancel the whole thing, and then like reach out to him the day of and just be like, "What's up, Phil? Are we doing this or what?" Or just going on
some sob story too.
Yeah, or just going on his own stream to be like, DSP has you know, canceled the interview.
And I was
Because
in
it
the
sounds to me
hospital
like you had an
taking
agenda.
care
Like,
of
Yeah,
my sick wife.
My daughter was run over by a wheat thresher, and I was tending to her health.
Dia.
Fuck
He
you,
had
Bill.
another interaction with me live, so now he can grill me again with more stupid fucking questions about shit
really
nobody fucking cares about.
Not understanding.
To make him look good again, and then he maybe
Wow.
he's good. He looks good again in the eyes of the detractors. Like, I don't know. But the point of the whole appearance is to hash out what happened last year.
Focused on what
So why would he not be okay with that?
think.
Right? I don't get it.
Right?
Right? Basically.
So I don't know. Again, I'm waiting. I sent in my Discord. He hasn't sent me a friend request. Okay? I'm waiting for the response. It's been almost 24 hours. I got nothing.
I got nothing.
All right, so
I got nothing.
He's not perpetually online like you are,
Craig has another
dude.
24 hours, so by
Apparently.
noon tomorrow, if I don't get a
By noon tomorrow.
So first, I approach you with
Sarah
an
Craig.
idea, and I say, I demand you come on my show to answer for your crimes. Okay?
Money.
And
How dare Craig have a personal life?
How dare
How dare
he?
he not available at my beck and call to worship me?
that's right. He's not here to
Scott.
kiss the ring.
No! How fucking dare he? But like now I'm going to threaten this person. If you really want to make sure someone doesn't want to hang out with you, give him a fucking ultimatum.
This is like making like a terrorist video and being
money.
like,
Kids go, money.
Hey Siri, play Obsessed Mariah Carey featuring Gucci Mane.
I don't know how that song goes though. But
I've heard it, but I can't remember either. That's still funny.
Mariah Carey, love her.
She's a queen.
But this is like doing like a terrorist video saying something like, oh, "Give us $100,000."
Money.
Or else, and like not threaten or do anything, and then
Isn't
like,
this what got him in trouble with Rambo?
yes.
Who
it
does he
is.
think he
Yeah,
is? He
that's funny that you
thinks
mentioned that. That's a very
he
good point.
went
Like,
through
yeah.
a complete Renaissance
All right,
era
well,
in like a
we're gonna do a
fucking 2 week
terrorist
span,
attack
even though he's
on-
changed
on
nothing.
this
He's only
day.
gotten
You give us
worse
$100,000
because two
Well, we still have not heard from the U.S. government about our terrorist
assholes
attack, so we're just
told
not
him
going
he's
to do it now,
cool.
okay?
Money.
And if you guys can live with that, we're just not going to do it at all.
I
We
thought
didn't.
he said it
I can
doesn't
live with
matter
it.
how people like Keem get in contact with Phil. He's obviously razzing him.
Oh, you're right.
Of course, God, I'm
oh
so
my
stupid.
God.
Obviously, they're
Oh.
razzing.
Oh my
Phil,
god.
Phil,
Ah,
he's just razzing you. Okay,
such
just
a
relax.
Funny boy.
You guys are
yeah.
just razzing. This is just silly.
Definitive. Yes, I'm
He's
okay
just-
with the
yeah.
criteria for the
Money,
show.
money,
And
money,
yes, I will
money.
appeal.
Oh,
My goodness.
oh my God.
All
the
possibilities.
criteria. You have to
Going
agree
by
to my
Downton Friday
criteria.
Yeah.
where you're not allowed to ask me any questions because detractors like it when you ask me questions and I can't possibly give them a W.
He's
Thank you, Danny.
saying that Craig has to agree to like the terms of the interview.
Yes.
Basically.
It's like a kidnapping.
That's a very it is like a kidnapping. It's very weird. It's a very weird like thing to like put an ultimatum on someone who you are trying to get something like you were trying to ask for a favor, right?
Yeah,
if he can't
it's fucking
quote
crazy.
properly communicate, that's a red flag for me. Thanks, Spike Vincent.
Okay.
Weirdo Denhead.
Yeah.
Here, the appearance is off, and I'm not going to
sort
waste
of
my
a
time
new
on this guy
mod,
anymore.
Yeah, he is.
All right.
I don't know who he
Weird.
is.
Spike Denson. Hey, got him.
Oh, there we go. Spike Vinden.
Yeah.
Sarah, if you wanted to bring,
that was a good one too.
what's his name? I don't remember his name. Adam Kugler or whatever. He could.
Yes, you do.
What's his
know
name?
last
Adam
name, you know
Krigler,
his
whatever
first
that name
name,
is.
Philip.
Whoever he is, I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Sarah, if you wanted to bring,
Chatham.
what's his name?
Sarah.
I don't remember his name.
What's his name?
Or whatever.
Adam
But I'm-
Krigler?
You just had a kid.
There we go.
Oh.
Someone get this to Adam Krigler, please. Krigler, Hank Dan, Adam Krigler had replied to.
Yeah, he
Craig's
said he could
tweet
be tagged
saying,
in.
Hey, I'll tag
You know,
if
kids
if
sleep,
need be.
right?
So let's
Especially
get,
when they're
let's
newborn.
Get a little side scrollers 2.0 as a treat.
Please, let's go.
My father was a gamer.
Yeah, I think he just had a child. So I think he's pretty
was a
busy. I don't think he really cares about
streamer.
Dark Side Phil. He just had a child. So I'm not going to
don't
fault
forget
him
that-
for that.
Yeah, you bet.
Let's be reasonable here.
that's
this
right.
is a dumb internet feud.
Arkham is a
You know what
good
I'm saying? This is not
point.
anything
What?
like in the realm
Craig
of
has
relevancy.
been trying to email Phil for like 7 months, and Phil hasn't responded.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
That's a good point. Sorry.
Like, oh,
what
I had
were
a
you
child.
saying?
I think that's a little more important.
I don't
I'm
remember.
gonna
He's
give him a
trying. He's
pass.
trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, Krigler's not going to want to show up to this. He just had a baby. He just had a baby.
It's on that
You
one.
You like how
being a bad
in
father.
one moment he's
By the
like,
way,
whatever his
I
name is, the
created
next
the
moment he's
person
like, he recently had a child, didn't he, Adam Krigler?
Runs side scrollers, owns side scrollers, does all that shit. Everyone
Okay.
else is kind of like a
Hair's
guest
ugly,
or a co-host that helps him, but he's the definitive driving force of the show. He's the one.
No. What happened?
That shit. Everyone
Okay.
else is kind of
Hair's
like a
ugly,
guest or a co-host that helps him, but he's the definitive driving force of the show. He's the one.
Damn it. What happened? Show go down? I'm still online. It's not a connection issue on my end. Oh, everyone in chat is saying F. Ah, shit, they should be back. Seems like a minor blip. You know how it happens. Disaster! Well, Duty put out a post saying he's trying to get his monetization back. But yeah. Oh my god, the overwhelming majority of the comments are positive. I thought the entire internet had turned against the detractors or on DSP's side. Where are all the comments that are saying, leave Phil alone? Leave him alone. Didn't you get the memo that he's cool now? Get with the picture. Get with the times, okay? We're in a brand new era that happened over the course of 2 weeks. Come on. We fix soon. We're fixing it, I swear. No, it's okay. Snood will be RB. They should be back in no time. They hit the fucking Pentagon. Edgy humor. Very edgy. Yeah, nobody even, like, replied to that one. Because I thought that was a good timestamp there to show, just how fucking weird Nova is. I'm pretty sure... I don't know, he could just be that fucking weird. Which, I mean, it could be both, you know? He's super fucking weird. Also, he wanted the interview to be as, like, disaster tier as possible. Which is, I mean, that is a weird thing for someone to do. So, it's like, it's effectively both. Alright, they're still spinning. Zombie Fan is live.
It wants to torture me.
This is a different stream.
I have no idea. So, Heretic, I have no idea why
It
your
won't
account
work.
is blocked.
It won't work. I can't use a QR
But I'm
code
gonna
to
double check
sign
my
in 'cause
studio
I
to
can't
see if I
fucking
did.
sign into my account.
No, he built computers, you guys. This game has better takedowns than Star Wars Outlaws. Flakeazoid has a stream of Squirrel with a Gun later on.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Oh, back.
Let's get us back.
Hack the planet. Volume is almost nothing. Kind of set up. Come on, Stream Deck. What the fuck are you crashing? God fucking damn it. Why is my Stream Deck even closed? I didn't close it.
Boom, boom, beep, 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 bow. All right, sorry about that, everybody. So like 8 months ago, I got a new CPU, and because, well, actually not because, but just because I was able to. I gotta get it cold in here. Hold on, sorry, everybody. Since then, I have been facing this weird thing where every so often, it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens frequent enough for it to be a problem, where my computer will just like, all 3 monitors will shut off, everything becomes completely unresponsive, and then like on the motherboard, the red CPU light turns on. And okay, hold on. Indra needs to join. Indra, if you can hear me, you need to join on the. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hold on.
All good. We're all just clowns here. We're just here to have fun, not take it too seriously. It's just something to watch while I'm editing a shitty Star Wars video.
Testing. Indrid, hello? Hello, testing. Indrid Colt. There she is. There she is, everybody. We brought her back. We got her back, boys. Yeah, I'm back. She can hear me perfectly fine. Yeah, I know for a fact that she can definitely hear me. Hello, everybody. Uh-oh. Indrid Colt, you might need to leave and come back.
I can't
wait,
hear.
Hold on, Indrid Colt. She can hear me fine. Don't listen to her. She's making it up. I know that you can hear me, Indrid.
There we go.
That's enough.
Now I
That's
can.
enough. That's enough lying to the audience. Okay. Nobody thinks this is cute. Nobody thinks this is endearing. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna lie to everyone
I'm sorry,
and hope
everybody.
it's adorable.
Very
okay?
very gross behavior from you.
So you got a new CPU.
Yes, and since then, every so often now, it will just like basically like it shuts off my entire computer, and then my keyboard doesn't respond or anything. I have to like fully power down my computer and turn it back on. And so I think there's something wrong with the CPU itself, and I've been coping. Like I replaced my power supply, my case. I replaced my fucking RAM too. Maybe it is.
Yeah.
It might be a 13th gen. Actually, no, I don't even know if it is a 13th.
I have a
gen.
14th.
Whoa,
Gen.
whoa, that's what you sound like. I'm seeing a lot of BIOS errors in the chat here. That could very well be.
Okay.
So yeah.
User error. Shush.
Actually, maybe updating my BIOS is a good idea. I'll try that. Good call,
Mine
everybody.
updated yesterday, so.
Ooh.
What? I'm trying to be helpful, okay?
Oh, you're doing a terrible job.
I know. I'm so sorry.
I know.
It's a baller.
Okay.
No, I
All
just finally got a good PC after like 10 years of not having one.
Thanks. Thank
I need
you,
to get a
everybody.
new
I'm not
PC.
banning anybody saying PEBCAC.
Yeah.
It is not a PEBCAC error.
Yep. Fuck you guys. But thank you for like dealing with that.
Yeah, thanks for sticking with it. I hope Indrid was able to entertain you. But probably couldn't.
I totally.
You probably couldn't at all. All right, let's get back
I
to
was
this.
just
One piece of advice a
screaming in
lawyer
chat.
would give you, don't talk about it publicly, right? If you're going to sue someone, do it behind the scenes, get your legal case together, and do it properly, because everything you say on the internet can be used against you in a court of law.
Okay.
So every time he speaks publicly about it, he's just shooting himself in the foot.
I'm just
but
quickly
that
going.
But
happens by-
you're free to
Going
speak
back to
about
where
it?
we were.
I did want to see. Yeah,
he
like
thinks I have some kind of hole in
Yeah.
cloud at YouTube to get his channel banned. Or excuse me, to get his channel pulled from the partner program, okay?
Download
So he has
more
this, like,
RAM.
God, how far back do I have to go?
accepting money from my
Holy
detractors.
shit!
Like, what are you talking about? I just... I'm just confused, you know? These people literally make up these narratives.
No, honey.
Oh wait, what narratives got me? I'm so sorry, everybody.
Let's go. It's okay.
And yes, I
It's
will
okay.
appear.
It's fine.
The appearance
Oh,
is
there
off,
we
but I'm
go.
not
We
gonna
got
waste
it.
my
We got
time on
it.
this guy
Yeah.
anymore. All right?
Go.
Sarah, if he wanted to bring, what's his name? I don't remember his name, Adam Krigler or whatever. He could, but to my knowledge,
I don't know. What's his name? I give his full first and last name.
And he knows he's had a child, so we're just pretending not to know him. What's his name?
I hope.
Let's be reasonable here. This is a dumb internet feud. You know what I'm saying? This is not
I don't
anything
know what that
like,
is, but me too.
Like, I had a child. I think that's a little more important. I'm going to give him a pass on that one and not really care. All right. And by the way, for those who don't know, Craig is the person.
Yeah, bring him on.
Yeah.
Runs side scrollers, owns side scrollers, does all that shit. Everyone else is kind of like a a co-host that helps him, but he's the definitive driving force of the show. He's the one who directed that show the way he did.
Yeah, we know.
So he's the one who I have issue with.
He's the one.
It was funny actually because he had sent me an email back in February, and the email said,
"He should be
we would like
afraid
to
of
invite
Adam
you on our 1-year anniversary show. But I've heard that you have bad blood with us, particularly Adam." And I was like, "The fuck is he talking about? When did I ever say that I have like particularly bad blood with Adam Krigler?"
I guess you forgot when you said that he was an asshole.
You lied about having no email, so he didn't ignore you for a year, or
This
I guess you ignored
dude.
him for a year, right?
Just says ridiculous shit and then forgets about it, and people are like, "Hey,
Yeah, I think I
what's
believe you
your
on that.
problem?" And he's like, "What are you talking
Yeah.
about? I don't
I have
remember."
an issue with him. You're the one who had me come on the show, and you're the one who derided me for weeks afterward, accepting
And
money
I'm
from
the
my
one.
detractors. Like, what are you talking about?
You insulted me. I didn't insult you.
Literally make up these narratives out of nowhere and pull them out of their butts.
Wait,
Out of
what
nowhere.
narrative?
What are you
Narrative up,
speaking
though.
of? Okay,
Yes.
so anyway, this week
We're
in a
not saying
nutshell,
a goddamn
Black Ops
thing that's
beta
not
today,
true.
WWE Champions tonight, reacting day tomorrow.
Oh, okay, we're
Black
still in
Myth
the
Wukong,
schedule
you reacting
segment.
to my
Okay.
documentary Monday.
okay, okay.
Street Fighter 6 and me reacting to my documentary Tuesday.
yeah.
Either Black Myth Wukong or Star Wars Outlaws and me reacting to my documentary Wednesday. Thursday, I might or might not have Craig on the podcast.
Is he
as guest.
like sped
It
up a
depends
little
on
bit
him. If
still?
he decides in the next
I got him
24
on
hours,
more
Okay.
than
forget it.
Okay,
and
no,
I'll
that's
try- I'll
fine.
figure
I
out
was
other
just
stuff.
very
Okay.
curious as to.
Yeah, it's
And
how
then
manic
Thursday's
he
day
is,
stream, it depends
exactly.
on what happens when we do the interview.
Exactly.
Probably we're going to want to have like a decompression session.
Craig sent
but
you an
just like we
email
do
in
with Team.
January.
So
Phil
that'll
just
cut
yeah,
into the day
exactly.
Why do we need so many decompression sessions every time we have a conversation with another person? That's actually what decompression session
Autism.
means, is harvesting all the money from the den heads.
That's exactly what it means. And like
Maybe
a
we don't get
real decompression, like for me, after I stream, I'll get something to eat. I'll watch something and decompress. I don't fucking sit there and like say, give me money.
I need my echo chamber session.
Yeah. Please tell me I was right. Please.
Decompression
Either
chamber.
hang out or maybe do some more Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And then again,
Yeah, was
Thursday
it
night
being
live will
fucked
be maybe
with?
my
Huh?
final reacting to my
Huh?
documentary.
You guys
Get it
tell
over
me.
with, okay, and that's my week because I'm off on Friday next week. Okay, so there you go. I really don't know what else to say. I don't know why
Warm
he
up,
didn't respond
jerk
since 1:30 p.m.
off,
yesterday.
decompress,
Why
jerk off.
he didn't
Yeah,
have my
yeah.
Discord, despite the fact that I sent him my Discord.
Oh
I
God.
don't know
Oh
what
my
else to say.
God.
All right.
I don't know what else
He's
to
an
say.
The man is an enigma.
No, he's not.
He's a screen wrapped in a
You
riddle,
are
wrapped
an
in a
enigma.
Conundrum.
Yeah.
Figure that one out. Okay. I'm trying to be
Imagine
reasonable here.
dating
By the way,
DSP.
let's do some shout
How
outs.
much of a
Then let's get
nightmare
to
that would be.
our
Oh my God.
other topic for today. Well, two topics. I want to show you my new
can't.
equipment that I got for my setup, which is really
would
cool.
never
And then we're going to
happen.
talk about this detractor who's supposedly suing me. Okay. So shout out. Andy gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Andy. And then Andy went.
Was it
and he
Andy
gifted 10
Warhol
memberships to the
or-
community. So congrats to the
Andy
15
Kaufman.
people
Yeah.
who just got gifted memberships. I hope that you enjoy them. And then K Vibes did a super chat. He says Craig talked about the future
Jade,
interview on
at
the show.
Jaworski Gaming. Copy.
So
Hey,
he
you.
hasn't even
Yeah,
fully
Andy
committed
Worski.
with me to
There
be
you
on it
go.
yet, but he's talking about the interview on his show.
Oh my God. Stop touching your head.
Yeah, so?
Stop looking at
You
yourself
can't
in
make it
OBS,
up, man.
please.
You can't make it up.
Make what
You
up?
I don't know. I don't know what else to say. What would you describe that? Manic behavior
Exactly,
or something?
Chad.
I don't know.
Like
No.
How do you not confirm with the show that you're going to be on it? You're going to be on
But
it.
you
already
fucking
did.
On your Twitter and on your
Yes.
own show that you're going to be on it. But then
You
you
have
left
your
it at
answer.
1:30
Shut
p.m.
the
yesterday,
fuck up.
open-ended, and didn't answer, and didn't add me to the Discord.
You're not allowed
I
to
have
have a
no
day off
effing
from
clue, man.
emails.
I really don't know what
I'm
else to say.
confused.
You know,
Guys, so Craig, you did
Andy
not
Warhol.
specifically say yes, DSP. Thank you so much for inviting me on my show. I would love to come on your show and then bring you a bottle.
I
of
don't
wine
know.
on the
I'm,
show.
I
You did not specifically say that. So I would appreciate it if you could say that in your next email. Okay.
You tell me.
No, I won't.
Anyway.
You won't
Okay, so
understand
thank you,
anyway.
That is,
Yes.
let me get you up on the leaderboard as a latest super chatter,
He's-
and then we will talk
he
about my
said
new
something
equipment.
that
So I'm very excited to show you.
Mathica says a lot. Like figure that one out.
So-
Figure it out.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. There's some
figure it
tips too
out.
I have to shout out. Hold on a second here.
Oh, hold on a second.
Whoa, money.
This here.
Hold on. I wonder if these will be big tips. Hold on. See, wait.
Someone whose name I can't even say because it's so disgusting. Tip me $1 and say, show us what you got for your equipment. I will. All right. And then, hold on. I
Was
received
it like
a
someone's big fat
$5
nuts
tip
or
from
some shit?
someone,
I don't know.
but it got frozen on PayPal, and I don't know why. It
Why
says
do
the
you-
payment is pending. So whoever sent me a $5
Okay.
tip, I apologize.
doesn't
I
mean
can't
it's
see your name and I
frozen.
can't see your message. PayPal froze it, and I don't know why they did that.
Okay.
That sucks.
Pending.
Why do you have
Um,
to say say I don't know
wish
why.
That
That
I
is
really
sounded
I literally
understood.
can't even see it. So
feel like you
hopefully
know
it
why
unfreezes
when
today,
you
and
say
if it
that.
does, I'll count it towards like my later stream. But as of now, I can't really do
Oh
anything
shit,
about
you
that,
might
and
be
I'm
right,
sorry.
Next Medallion. You might be right. Remember
So I'm
the
gonna say gross
poopy
stains.
N-word man?
right.
Yeah.
By the way, as you guys know,
But again,
the King Streak
we
continues.
clarified that
25
that's not actually,
straight streams.
That's not actually DSP being racist, right? That's a literary reference, right?
Right. It's
Because-
H.P. Lovecraft's Kitty.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Where I have hit my goal of $150 in tips per stream. So let's keep it going, right?
Okay.
Let's keep that going. Thank you for the insane amount of support you guys have given me recently. Let's keep it rolling. Let's see how we're doing today on the
Hey,
stream.
look, it's down from the rafters.
Over 600 viewers on the
shit.
podcast.
Where?
Only
Oh,
97
there it is.
likes. Are you kidding me? Guys,
That
let's
ain't
get that
good,
to
brother. We need
150
that.
likes right
hold
now.
on.
There's 7
Hold
likes.
on.
Are you kidding me? Guys, let's get that to 150 likes.
Ah! He's waking up! Oh!
Derek, you stay down there, okay? You do not
It
show
feels
up.
really good.
You do not show up on the streams anymore, Derek. You've been a bad boy. Bunk, 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 bunk.
I thought I told you to private those playlists, Derek.
Yeah, Derek.
Ah.
Oh, you doing what now?
No.
Only 97 likes? Are you kidding me? Guys, let's get that to 150 likes right now.
Right now.
With over 600 of you
God.
here enjoying the show. Click the like button right now. Let's get it up to
I
150.
feel like I want to
We got
press the
27
like
bucks of super
button.
chats. We got
Oh.
15
well, I
members.
kinda
Thanks on
want
that
to
end.
do
That's pretty
50
good. I appreciate
Oh
that.
my god, me too.
But only $1 in tips. We got to change that too. We got to hit that 150 goal by the end of the show. So
Let's
that way when
fix
I play
that
Call
one
of Duty,
too, brother.
I can just worry about liquefying the scrubs we're
You
playing
need to
today.
give me your money
rather
right
than,
now.
Caring about.
Huh? No, not again.
You know,
That
Call
one
of Duty,
too, brother.
I can just worry about liquefying the scrubs we're
You
playing
need to
today.
give me your money
rather than,
right now.
Caring about, worrying about a tips goal. So let's crush
I
it. All right,
love
let's
the
go.
idea that he's so addicted to money that like the thought of not having $150 be given to him or that it might still come, so distracting that he
Yeah. I need to get it done right now, or else I'm just going to be thinking about this the whole time. You're going to be thinking about it the whole time.
I'm thinking about it now.
26 straight.
I'm thinking
hitting my
about it
goal.
now.
Sounds good? Okay.
Oh, Philip.
So, my new stuff. Yesterday on my day off, I
What?
said, I want to order
Really has
a
been
bunch of
I wanna
new stuff
buy.
because
No
the
way.
shit that I was
Yeah, he
using
has.
was 10 years old
Money,
or
money,
older.
money.
I kid
Money,
you
money,
not.
money.
What?
Tips are still over there. I haven't put it in my
Money,
closet.
Announcing lawsuits might hurt public money flow.
That's really what it is.
Can't have that.
Yeah, I can't have people thinking I'm a bad person or they won't give me money.
Yeah, right? But some of the shit I was using, my equipment, was
Thank
so
you, some
old.
Gator.
It was from like 2009, 2010.
Oh,
and I was using
whoa.
it here daily for my streams. And it's
Well,
worn out.
these,
And it's
these objects that don't decompose or anything are so old. These light
Oh,
bulbs,
shit.
these lamps. Oh,
Oh my
disgusting.
god.
You know what I'm saying?
Let
The
me get like
keys
out
on my
of date,
keyboard
but like
were
maybe
all
keep
worn
your
out. And I'm like,
shit
dude, I gotta do
updated.
something here. So first of all, I did a very basic upgrade. Okay, I have a brand new wireless keyboard, a tiny
Am I
one,
banned again?
which I can now use to update the leaderboard and to do things on my streaming and capture PC.
Oh, so he got a new
it's very
keyboard.
small, and this actually came as a set with this mouse.
Why?
It's a set.
Why did he grab it like that? Also, why would you get a keyboard without a numpad? Is very confusing to me.
ultimate in ergonomics here. Look how,
It's very small, and this actually came as a set.
Look at this. Look how
Yeah.
easy this is,
Oh,
now,
yeah.
guys. Look.
Wow, that's so easy.
Is there anything more like efficient,
Oh my God.
ergonomical, comfortable than this?
Ergonomically.
Okay, I just need to do a backhand grab of the mouse with my left hand so I can pick it up and hold it like this. Oh, I get
my
it. I get it. Yeah, he's see, real showman. Like he knows that he has to hold it up to the camera, right? So he has
Yeah.
to pick it up in a fucked up way so that it returns to normal, being held up, and like he's like a Price is Right girl, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
Yeah,
set.
those
It's
fucking
one little wireless
triceps are
adapter. $30 off
sad.
Amazon.
Yeah.
So far, I really like it.
Woof. Did you
I'll
see
give you
it all
more,
squished
more
up against
commentary
his
on it
titties?
when I use it
didn't
more. Look,
see
it's very
that.
slim,
Okay.
super slim mouse, and it's pretty good. And I'm using. It has 3 DPI settings. One is like it barely moves. I don't know who
That's
to use
it?
that. I'm on the max DPI settings. I like my mouse to zoom all over the place.
What?
Runs on AAA batteries.
No
came with the
wonder
batteries.
you're such dog
And they-
shit. No
Yeah.
wonder you are so bad at games and you're constantly clicking the wrong thing
Right.
because he's got a maximum DPI and he's whipping his mouse
Oh
all
my-
over the place.
God.
That's
It's
my
so
shirt.
weird.
So
First
it's a
he gets a
matching set.
keyboard without a numpad,
That was
and
not
now he's got
intentional.
his
That's a
DPI all the way up.
Yeah,
Fucking
great.
weird.
Great gamer.
It matches my
weird.
shirt as well. In fact, look, the mouse is actually lost in the design.
Yeah,
of the shirt.
look, I got this butt plug keyboard with a butt plug mic to,
No,
to
it's like-
match my
it's-
butt
it's-
plug shirt.
It's black and it's the same color as my black shirt, so that's good, right? That's gonna help the streams later, guys. When you're
Whoa.
you don't see the mouse against my shirt, you love this, guys.
My
Just
keyboard and mouse match his shirt.
whoa,
Uh-oh.
holy shit, mine do too. What? Huh?
It's
Oh
like
my
camouflage,
God.
right? So I got that
No,
off of eBay.
what?
I think it's called Macaulay.
eBay?
So I'll let you know as I use it if I like it or not. But I just need
I don't
to
give a shit, actually.
control my streaming and
Can
capture
you
piece.
go back a little bit? I want to
okay?
hear what brand it was. What is
So
he
they're-
doing?
See, he did it again.
Off of eBay. I think it's called Match My Shirt today. So it's a matching set. Right? It's not intentional, I mean randomness. It matches my shirt as well. In fact, look, the mouse is actually lost in the design of the shirt. You can't even see
No,
it's
it's not.
camouflage, right? So I
No,
got
it's
that
not.
off of eBay. I think it's called Macaulay.
eBay.
So I'll let you know as I use it if I like it
Did
or
he
not.
really get
but
it off of eBay?
No, he must have meant Amazon. He had to have meant Amazon.
It had to. Oh, it's an Amazon brand. Okay, thank
I just
you.
do something very basic to control my streaming and
Macaulay.
capture piece.
Watch how he puts the
weird.
mouse back down. Like he's gonna lean all the way to the side and turn his like arm around weird to do that.
It's
there we
a
go.
wireless
Now,
mouse. Put it somewhere where you don't have to
I
do
got
that.
a brand new mouse and keyboard.
Uh-huh.
It's dual purpose. Number one, it's to use my gaming PC to operate it for my streams. But
Brilliant.
in the hopes
Okay.
that maybe eventually I'll have a way that I can actually do gaming with mouse and keyboard again, I bought a gaming mouse and keyboard. Now they're not top of the line, but they're also
my
Oh
God.
God.
We bought 2 keyboards and 2. I'm not gonna say mouses.
Two
okay?
mouses.
2 mouses. 2
Nieces.
Why?
Honey, you know, I know you want to go on like a nice trip somewhere, but I really need a Corsair K70 RGB keyboard.
That's what I have.
Guess what brand of mouse do you think he's got? Because I'm guessing
Razer.
Razer. I'm guessing
Yeah.
he's got a Death Adder or something in his
Uh-huh.
hands right now. Let's see.
Corsair. I love
so
my
not
little
bottom end.
moose.
They're kind of like middle of the road performance.
Ah, yes, they're
I
not
think the best
bottom
way
end
to show you
though.
what they are, because I am going to hold them up to
Oh,
show you.
fuck.
Okay,
Oh
go
my
ahead.
God.
There's software that you can get with these things.
Uh-huh,
They
what do they
actually
do?
show you what
It's
they are. So
Corsair.
here you go.
It's Corsair.
I'm
Yeah.
going to show you
Okay,
what
go
they
ahead.
are on my screen right now.
All right.
I bought this keyboard for myself last Christmas. It's
You fucker!
Money, money,
He's
money,
got a
money, money, money.
G50.
Tips go,
Okay,
money,
I
money,
mean,
money,
I
money.
can't hate on that because that's the best
My
mouse
dead
ever.
grandma called. She wants her setup back.
Yeah. Well, I think your dead grandma might have a little bit more sense because
Yeah.
she might like be at a
Some
desk for
logic
doing
there.
this. It's so
Oh,
funny.
dude. Look.
What?
No numpad on the fucking keyboard
Yeah,
again. Why?
nice gamer keyboard too. No numpad. Very
No
cool.
numpad.
Very chill. Yeah, I was just saying, Jamestown's grandma might have a little bit more.
Hero?
sense when she uses
I'm a
desk.
hero
This key
now.
is so,
And
like,
you
he's
said pro,
so
I'm a pro.
averse
I
just
have to
the
buy it.
Desk stuff.
Yeah.
Like for some reason, he's just. I do not want to have a table in front of me. I do not want to be comfortable or sit in a nice
No.
chair. Okay.
No. And I mean, I'm
It
half
is
like
the
that,
G4
but you know, at
the
least I
G4
have a
excuse
desk.
At least you got something.
The Logitech
Yeah.
G502 Hero mouse and the Logitech Pro keyboard. They are both
Without a
wired,
numpad.
wired, not
That's
wireless. They are
really
wired,
bothering
so
me.
that way you have the best, input reactions.
Okay. Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if I've ever had a problem with a wireless mouse having
Nope.
like input delay. Like,
Nope.
I don't like wireless mouses because I don't like having
I
to
don't
like
like it
charge
either.
them. I always forget to charge them.
Exactly. I don't want to put batteries in
them.
it. I don't want
Here's
to
the
charge
mouse.
it. Yeah.
Whoa.
What about, I should go full screen. What else,
What's
stupid?
crazy is
I
like,
just wanted to
okay,
show you 'cause
so
this
he's
is the
been
software that it
gaming
comes
with
with.
a controller for so long. He's gonna have to get used to mouse and keyboard. Like Shinko had told me
Yeah.
that he's having to get used to mouse and keyboard again. So he's
Oh.
gonna be bad.
And yes, he is gonna. Well, I mean, worse than he already is. But
Yeah.
this mouse, this is like a 70, 90 Canadian dollars mouse.
Jesus.
Like that's not a cheat. Wait, hold on. Let me just fact check myself on that one here.
Let's
I'll
see
just
what
take
the American Dolans are.
G502, Amazon.ca.
Here it is.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so
yeah,
in
66
America,
bucks
it's
Canadian. Okay.
Wow.
40 bucks.
There you go. So that's not like
Oh, but that's
insignificant.
50% off. It's normally
wow.
80.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
That's why he got it.
mouse.
It's
Oh, it
half
was on
off right now.
sale.
Yes.
As you can see, it has lights. It has RGB lights built in. that you
Yeah,
can set to do
whoa.
Stuff. And
Under your hand, where you cannot see it. So I don't know why you're bothering.
Actually, has
Just
weights.
finding
and I
out
put the
about
weights inside
RGB.
of the
I
mouse.
swear to
So it actually
God.
is a weighted
You are
mouse right now.
such a
It's very
gimmick.
nice and smooth.
Weighted
It's got a
mouse.
nice Albert size
smooth.
grip. It's got a ton of extra buttons. I don't even know what I'll use them for right now.
my
But
Oh
it's
my
got such a
God.
ridiculous amount of buttons on it. It's got a
No, it
DPI
doesn't.
adjuster button.
It's got
You can go to high
3.
DPI. I don't think I'm at the highest DPI, but I'm at a pretty high DPI.
Yeah, how
I
did you
can
crank up the
zip
DPI a
it.
little bit?
55
like,
RGB Pro
I can
Corsair
zip, see, I'm
mouse,
zipping
and
all
it's
around my
wonderful.
desktop.
Anybody looking for a mouse, I highly recommend this mouse. This
Okay.
genuinely is the best mouse I've ever used. Genuinely.
Okay. All right.
I like the higher
I'm a,
end DPI.
I'm a Corsair
for mice.
girly.
Yeah.
Ever since they started adding that, the old mice used to be shit. They used to be so slow.
Absolutely,
and not
Next
even move
Medallion.
around. These high DPI mice are very nice. So it's zipping all around. I like
Zipping
it's
all around. I
comfortable,
can't aim for shit.
but it's nothing great, right?
Yeah,
It's just it's a
snooze
mouse.
nose things,
It does,
seriously.
It's a
Not
good
really,
response
but-
for gaming.
You
If
do
and when I do use it
though.
for gaming,
I
it'll be
ask
good.
you when I'm like,
But I didn't go
oh,
for
what
a
about this
$200
thing?
insane mouse. This thing's like 30, 40
True,
bucks. I
that's
think.
Who knows
true.
things?
That does happen.
So there you go. Now
Yeah.
the keyboard. I did go a little higher end. The Logitech Logitech Pro keyboard is a higher end keyboard.
That's okay. That is not higher end. This Logitech keyboard is not higher end. Number one,
doesn't have a numpad.
Anything short of like a customized keyboard is not going to be higher end. And I'm talking like even if you're talking like a you know, like I just said, like a Corsair. The one I was talking about is the Corsair K70 RGB.
That's what I've got.
Yeah, it's like one of the best keyboards I've ever had before. I don't currently use it because I'm an insane person and I use a Moonlander, which is an ergonomical keyboard that's split halfway. It's split down the middle. So that my cat can sit between.
My sister uses a trackball. Like.
Yeah, constant accumulation.
She's pretty good at it too.
Absolutely.
I'm just not used to it.
And that's what's happening.
What's that song? And
I don't know.
I think it's called Constant Craving.
Probably.
I did go a little higher end.
The K70 is not
keyboard.
It's like I don't know. I think I got it on sale for $100 last Christmas.
And it's hype, right? It's a great.
Yes.
You got some sweet MX Cherry Reds on that, I believe, huh? Your switches? The keyboard switches.
What's that?
They're the mechanism that makes the keys work, like not the caps, but the thing underneath it, right? Like when you press a key, it makes a little clickety clack sound, right?
It does.
Yeah, and
I'll tell you.
You got the MX. I'm pretty sure you have an MX Cherry Red, if I'm not mistaken. And you can tell that if you pull one of the keycaps off and you tell me what color the little plastic thing underneath it is.
Gray.
Oh, gray. Okay,
yeah.
So you might
a piece of shit.
Yeah, well,
that's all I need.
Is it a clickety clackety keyboard or is it quiet?
I need a mouse that had fucking middle mouse button working.
You can
so
always
I
hear me
just
typing.
bought it on for $8.
That's not the same kind. Like you ever had like a really crunchy like mechanical keyboard typed on one of those?
Yeah, and it's not quite like that, but it's close-ish.
How do you feel about those crunchy keyboards?
I want one.
Yeah. that doesn't trigger the misophonia in you, like.
No, it's like one of the good sounds.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
End keyboard for sure than the mouse.
I know. I want Cherry Red switches.
And
now.
it has some pretty cool features. So
I heard about it. I know they must be good.
It's heavy. It's a very heavy keyboard. It's weighted.
Well, it does have a
numpad. It's a very heavy keyboard. It's weighted.
It has a rubberized bottom.
Mine's heavy.
So it doesn't slip around when you put it down, which is really neat.
Is that a problem for anybody? My hands are off my keyboard right now, and it's not slipping and sliding around right now. Okay, now my hands are on my keyboard. Hold on.
My keyboard never goes anywhere.
I'm typing on it. I'm going.
Yeah. Oh.
You know the main
I was going
menu
nuts on it right there.
music.
Fuck, God damn it.
Crazy.
Did you hear
I've
mine?
been into PC gaming and so dang long. Oh, by the way, look, my mouse is also doing it.
Oh, look, my mouse.
See the light on my mouse? Look at that. So my mouse is also doing the lava effect.
Seriously?
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
The whole RGB setup.
He's literally okay. So just like DSP to be 15 years behind everything, he's just now becoming an RGB girly.
Yep.
Like he's just obsessed with RGB LEDs now.
Yep.
That's pretty
what
wild.
I was saying. Like it's like he just found out about them.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Like you made fun of people for having LED, RGB, whatever, and now you are an RGB whore.
And now you have the most dog shit setup of all time. Hey, I noticed these LEDs on your floor didn't get stuck to the hexes like you said they would, huh? Interesting.
He should have done that. Like that would have looked kind of cool.
I don't want to ever hear this motherfucker talk about his home and the state of anything in his house ever again.
Overrides.
Yeah,
the
this
program.
is nuts.
Wait, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I got a nice setup now. I've got a new wireless mouse and keyboard to control my
You can keep chasing that dragon, man. You said this last week. My setup is perfect now. And you sit there and your life still sucks. And you're like, okay, I guess I need to buy more stuff. And then you buy more stuff and you're like, my setup is perfect now. And you sit there and your life still sucks. And you're like, oh, fuck, I guess I need to buy more shit.
Find a way to game. Like I can't do mouse and keyboard right now.
I bet if I just buy more shit, I'll be happy.
Money.
Oh no, I'm still unhappy. What the fuck?
I need a lap desk.
Right here.
So more
I can buy more stuff. Oh, my setup is perfect now.
Or bathroom.
Correct.
That's exactly right.
Okay, you can't fill that hole in your heart.
We don't care.
Fucking Chinesium shit.
I have to buy a lap desk and mess around with it. But I'll
have to buy a lap desk. Lap desks. Those are so expensive though. You know the desk that you just kind of like pick up and it sits on your lap.
Oh yeah. I know. I bought one like a couple of years ago.
They break so easily when they fall off your lap because they're not on the floor.
I just wanted to get the equipment first. My other equipment was
literally that's what I had before I got this desk.
Oh, yeah, how'd that treat you?
I hated it.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
awful. It's a horrible way
It's
to sit.
terrible.
Now,
Yes.
and it was gross. After 10 years, everything's disgusting. Even when you clean it, it doesn't really matter anymore. It's so nasty. So to have the new
What?
equipment, and by the way, guys, thank you. Because,
buying
of
it
your
for me.
overwhelming levels of support over the last month that I've been able to afford upgrades. Like I said,
Find
literally
the one
everything that I've been buying.
RGB
This is the
lap
background,
desk that
the light,
exists. Yes, he will.
the background here, the lighting.
I thought that was
Yeah,
donated.
Dad,
All
post
the
link to that
equipment, this
video
is all
in
because
the,
of you
the
guys
chat,
and your
please.
overwhelming support.
Yeah,
so
please
thank
do.
you so much for the support, for allowing me to finally actively not be worried about, I can actually
Are you gonna stop pretending that this
well,
shit's donated?
Chill it out.
Thank you so much for that.
Chill.
Okay?
Please. Also, we're
Shout
over
out.
100
Good Lord,
likes.
you guys
Just
King Dad
admit
is
that
free space.
you bought it off
Let's see here. We
yourself.
got,
Bubble blowing time.
Pelly did a super chat. Hold on, because I scrolled off the screen. Pelly with a $2 super chat. Would you
I
let
like that.
Outsider on? Wouldn't say he's a detractor. Isn't Outsider the person who did a lot of the "This is how you don't play" videos?
Yes, he is. Yes, he
And then
is.
some moron struck them down in my name.
Sorry,
and I never
guys.
did that.
Some moron struck them down. Yeah, who could that have been?
Outsider makes good ones, and I was actually at one point going to react to them. And then,
Oh,
like, a bunch of them
really?
got taken off the internet. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe that's someone I would consider. All right, only because if they made those videos and it wasn't like constant personal attacks on my family and
boy.
personal shit, instead of it was
King
just
Dad,
about the
post
gameplay
the
and shit,
fucking link. I
that's
want to watch
good
it
shit,
tell
later.
I feel.
Please.
Right, but if he's one of these people who sits around constantly making fucking videos, 17 videos in 3 days,
Yeah, that's
monetizing
us.
videos, trying to make $5,000 a month on me like an asshole, I don't think so. So I don't know, 'cause I don't know the
So
extent
you
of this
won't
stuff,
talk
okay?
to Duty, is who you're specifically talking about there.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Jason, I'm not a fan of Star
You're
Wars.
gonna talk to
I feel
detractors.
sick, but
What
I'm
about the
happy to play Call
Outsider?
of Duty.
Yeah, sure, I
Hey,
will.
you not fan SWO, but
okay.
not feel sick, watch SWO. I so ready, COD.
Star Wars out. Okay. See, it's really bad that I'm starting to understand what
Yeah.
Jade means.
You're beginning to believe.
And
Yeah.
the good news
Taking
is,
the
we got
Jade
technical
pill.
shit worked out. It should be right from the get-go. We jump right into the
I'm
game, no
gonna
problem.
pin
I'm glad that I did that
that,
before I started my
Chad.
podcast. Okay, CD became a member 4 months in a row and says, "Am I banned again?" If you became a member for 4 months in a row and it popped up, you're not banned.
They
Walk
might
Warrior
be.
became a member this morning. Thank you to Walk Warrior. Andrew Boutier or Boutillier gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the gifted membership. I hope that you enjoy it. Darren, who got it. And then Cody Thompson gifted 5 memberships. And then Cody
Thank you,
Thompson
Cody.
gifted yet another 10 memberships. So,
Whoa.
wow.
How do you know they're real? How do you know they're not Argentinian memberships?
I've also received a $1 tip
Oh, only $1?
from the Dan Man. It's obvious Adam doesn't like you. He
The
bashes
Dan
you both.
Man-
If this happened with Craig, let it be one-on-one because otherwise Adam will butt in. I despise Craig.
Different
In
from
reality,
Dan the Man?
Even if Adam doesn't like me, I don't think he portrayed it that way in the interview. If anything, he called out Craig in the interview. If you remember, he literally
No.
said, "Craig, the way you're acting is like
No.
you're trying to get Phil to confess to something, like you want a big confession. You're trying to
Yeah.
coerce him into
That's you. I think you're really putting
What?
words in his mouth here, Philip. I think he actually
Yes.
said shit like, "Holy shit, Phil, the detractors, they were right."
They were right.
That sounds more. I think I recall that a little bit more from the reality of the situation.
something that he
Yeah.
obviously doesn't want to do. He actually said that during the interview, and he's right.
Whoa, huh?
That's definitely what was going on during that interview. was
Yeah,
they were trying to coerce
definitely.
me into a
Well,
confession.
yeah.
It wasn't going to happen. It wasn't going to be forthcoming because there was nothing to confess. So, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on, that's an
Wait.
interesting little slip. Let's listen to that again, please.
And he's right. That's definitely what was going on during that interview. Is they were trying to coerce me into a confession, which wasn't going to happen. It wasn't going to be forthcoming because there was
There wasn't going to be a confession forthcoming because there's nothing to confess to.
nothing to confess. So, you know what I'm saying?
Well, except that you
No.
lied about like paying a bunch of money into your WWE Champions account, right? And that you don't play it at all, but then
Yeah, you don't play it at all, but now you play it and you do spend money on it, and now we know you're down from the rafters officially.
yeah,
and-
like hey, remember when they said that $1 is too much money to spend on a mobile game when your bathroom doesn't work?
now you're spending a lot more.
Yeah, it's a lot more than
and your
$1, brother.
bathroom- Your bathroom's
But then
still
after the
doesn't
fact,
work.
I think he talked shit about me endlessly on their show or something like that.
Nice.
The thing
We'll
is, I
just
don't watch their show.
Throw out a little
So I don't even know
baseless
what happened.
accusation
I never
there.
watched a single piece of their
Yeah.
content ever again.
Look,
After
Andy
the slander session they
gifted
did on me
more
the next day,
memberships.
I never paid attention, so
Wow.
I don't know what he actually said. Okay, Andy just gifted another 5 memberships.
Whoa,
to the
thank
community.
you, Andy.
Congrats to
Oh,
everyone getting these gifted
my
memberships, and
goodness.
thank you guys so much for supporting DSP Gaming this morning. So how are we doing on likes? 152
I don't
likes,
know.
guys. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. I
What about
appreciate it. I asked for
memberships?
150. I got 150. So now, of course, you know we got to move that goalpost to 200 likes. Let's get 200
That's
likes.
not
on the stream right now.
good.
We have over 600 viewers.
No,
and also
you're moving the
let's
goal.
work on these
That's
tips a bit.
great. That's
You know, my
great.
daily goal. To
Guys,
keep
let's
King
work on
Street
these
going,
tips.
and
Can we get some people in the tips mines, please? Can we move some peons
Please.
from the lumber, like the forestry, like move them into the tips mines, please? Can we get some probes to go to the tips Vespine geyser so that I can start building a robo bay and I can start spamming reavers, please? Thank you.
26 is $150 today. Let's get that going. Please, guys, if you're going to contribute, consider tipping to get that moving. All right. So I showed you my new equipment,
Yeah, he
which is
used
pretty
like
dope,
moving
right?
the goalpost is a bad
The other
thing
thing I
in the
want to talk about
past.
today, last big topic, all right,
okay,
is a follow-up on
Follow-up?
the
Here we go.
whole
Here we go.
situation.
Well, oh fuck!
This
that scared
detractor
me.
super Crazy the other
Well, that
day
scared me.
publicly threatened to sue me in a
You're
YouTube
scaring
video.
us.
Whoa,
He immediately opened up a fundraiser because the guy's broke. All right.
brother. Can we not pocket
What?
watch people, please, Philip?
So it was up a fundraiser.
You're just
to
calling
raise
him broke?
$10,000 for him to retain an attorney and trying to sue me.
Uh-huh.
What he's
Well,
suing
that's
me
his
for
business.
isn't even clear in his video. Like he
went
has no legal argument
bankrupt.
in the video. What he lays out
How do you
is a
know what a
very
legal
weird
argument is?
conspiracy theory situation
Yeah.
where he thinks that at one point I flagged a video of his for bullying.
No.
He knows you did that. Are you like?
Okay.
If it was an
He
accident,
does know that I
doesn't
did
mean
flag
it
one of his
didn't
videos
happen.
was for a DMCA takedown, but then I retracted it.
Ah, yes.
And then he got his partnership on YouTube suspended for bullying.
He got it? How do you mean he got it?
You
I mean,
got it.
that it went away.
Yeah.
And he thinks that I'm the one who got that to happen, despite the fact I don't work at YouTube. I have no clout with YouTube. I'm a rinky-dink small-time streamer. He thinks I have some kind of pull and clout at YouTube to get his channel, or excuse me, to get his channel pulled from the partner program. Okay. So he has this weird, obsessive grudge against me. So now he says he's going to sue me.
Oh, he's obsessive too.
For
Huh?
one,
Okay.
he still hasn't made clear.
Okay.
There's- In the video, you can watch this 13-minute rant of a video. It's not coherent enough. Even
Well, I understood. My understanding is that he's suing you because for a wrongful termination of his partnership with YouTube, and he's suing you for the funds that he lost in the time that since that he lost his partnership that he would have made had he been allowed to continue getting paid for the content that he makes. That's what I understand.
Yeah.
So I don't
understand like what he's saying and why he thinks he can sue me. Right. So it's very confusing.
Well, you can sue anybody for anything, actually. Like you
Where I
just
left it
can.
was this.
There's not like something where you go to court and you're just like, Your Honor, I would like to sue Darkside Phil for being a gouty pig roach. And like, I guess they would just dismiss that. But it's like you still have to go to court and you still have to do stuff, right? So like it's like it's not like nothing is gonna happen. He has this horrible attitude of like, well, if I just ignore it, it'll go away.
That's not always true. Okay.
It's very rarely true.
Exactly. I was going to say a lot of times it's not true. And you're not. Okay. I do have a feeling like okay. We all know this. He's just scared because he will absolutely not be able to prove the things that he's lying about right now.
Well,
Like,
what do you mean by that?
Like he's just lying right now. So when
Oh.
Super Crazy does, if and when he does take this to court, Phil's not going to be able to back up anything that Phil has said.
Well, because he hasn't really said anything. In fact, he has torpedoed his own.
Said a bunch of lies.
He's torpedoed his own defense by showing the evidence of him, of himself striking someone to quote teach them a lesson. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hurting his own case. Yeah,
yes,
that's kind of what I
exactly.
said it like a dum-dum. So
Oh no. I know what you mean.
Don't sue me because if you do, I have grounds. Not
Don't sue
only
me. Like, okay, so this is the thing, is he's trying to pignatize Super Crazy into not suing him because he thinks that like everybody is just like a NPC that can just be like, you can just choose the right dialogue option enough times and it's going, well, I guess I guess I shouldn't sue him then. I guess I shouldn't.
He
Okay.
does have like main character syndrome.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, really bad.
dismiss that because
Don't
there's no
sue
grounds
me.
for it, but I can counter
It's like Russell Greer.
Okay, no, you can't counter sue because you have no money. So
Yeah,
that's
so-
what you've been telling us, right?
Yeah,
It's
you're
in
the
video
broke
that he made
bitch.
about me. He even has statements, defamatory statements, or slanderous statements, whichever it is, libel.
Ooh,
right?
Maybe you should
defamatory
sue
On
him.
his fundraiser page about me. He outright
Trying to
says that
scare
I've done
him,
things
get
that I
him out-
literally
get
did
him-
not do, and he has no
get him out
evidence
of
to
doing it.
that.
Yeah,
But it has
yeah.
it stated on his fundraiser page. So he's actually raising funds over a false premise, which is hilarious because that probably
No.
also violates the rules of the fundraiser page as well.
No.
So, I mean,
Not,
that's why he says
no.
he's all over the
You're
place. He's got no leg to stand
so
on anywhere. Okay.
Fucking stupid.
So during my day off, one of my moderators actually contacted me and said, "Hey, are you aware that he went on someone else's show and went on this like crazy
Bigos
2.5 hour
Pescator
interview with
Woo,
this guy
Pescator.
about this?"
Hey.
Of course, I'm not aware. It's my day off. I'm
Libel's
trying to
written
raise
Of course I'm not
slander.
aware.
right? And so apparently this super crazy guy, again, if you're going to sue someone, probably the best number one piece of advice a lawyer would give you, don't talk about it publicly, right?
Really?
Someone, do it behind the scenes.
Are you trying to give him advice?
And do it
That makes no sense, though. Actually, if you're someone who is suing someone else for a valid, like, or in your mind, a valid grievance, would like you could just talk about it publicly, right? Like, it's not like
unless it was like you're the criminal in the case, so then going and talking like DSP is
exactly
hurt your case.
Exactly. That's when you don't talk about things because it makes you look bad. Because you're they can use that against that's what they say. The police they say anything that you say will be used against you in a court of law.
Exactly. That's true.
That's why you shouldn't be playing the videos that sort of prove your guilt.
Yeah.
That's would be my recommendation.
And if you are gonna play them, maybe you should watch them beforehand to see if they're gonna just cancel out your lies.
Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good option, I would say. Yeah.
Because everything you say on the internet can be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah,
there we go. So he does that.
Publicly about it, he's just shooting himself in the foot, but he thinks that it's helping his case. But what it really is, he likes the attention. He knew if he made that video, he'd probably get some attention.
Lawyer would say talk about it first.
On the show. So now he thinks, now's my chance to go out there. I'm going to be interviewed. I'm going to be a star on the internet. The man who's going to sue Darkside Phil, right?
No.
Libel's also recorded. Ooh.
What's that? Sorry?
Mether said he was talking to Pescatore, but libel is also recorded. So a video with spoken word is libel.
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay. So Mether, my question was like, I mean, obviously, like it's okay to talk about a case that you're gonna the case that's coming up that you're planning on doing, right? Like I mean, we know that he's wrong. I just want to hear it from a lawyer.
I just want to hear it from you, sir. Now be careful. Yeah, be careful. He is a greasy lawyer, and we don't want to like incur any sort of consultation fees. So let's just retract that really quickly, okay?
I retract it.
Thank you.
Basically, for 2.5 hours, he has a conversation with this guy who's called Pescatore, I guess.
Oh, there he is, folks. There's the rat. There's the troll in the chat. There's his name, folks. Everybody felt this troll, please. I'll not let DSP, be the only one to get some dent tractors felted up here. Pescatore, I am gonna feel you up so hard at the end of this rant. Oh, you're gonna feel so felted by me right now.
Yeah.
When I think about you, I felt myself.
I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him. I don't know if he's a detractor of mine or not.
Well, yeah, because he's Italian. He's Italian, right? Wait, hold on.
Basically, 2.5 hours, he has a conversation. So, guy who's called Pescatore, I guess.
Pescatore. It's because he's Italian.
Turn on the ovens. Pescatore.
Burn all the pizzas.
I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him. I don't know if he's a detractor of mine or not. I have no idea. But during the show, super crazy.
Rats.
Says
We
some
are
of the
rats.
dumbest things you could possibly do if you actually are thinking of suing someone.
Remember that lyric.
Okay, so here's the show.
Okay.
We have a couple clips that I'm gonna play here.
Oh, stolen content. Stolen content alert.
Stolen
They're
content.
gonna showcase some of the things he said, and let this
You
be
should strike him.
100% public case, and example. If you're actually planning on suing someone, do not do what this man has done because he has self-destroyed himself. multiple times.
Self-destroyed himself.
Why
are you saying that?
I am begging whatever deities are out there to please do something to strike whatever growth is happening in DSP's brain that makes him self-blanking himself.
Yes. What is that?
It's, I don't know. It's almost like he does it intentionally.
Self-belting himself, self-exposing himself.
Yeah, it's like he does it intentionally because he knows it's annoying, you know?
It does feel like that, but you know that he's not thinking about that. He's just so fucking stupid.
Very true. Very true. He's profoundly stupid.
Yeah.
Look at that. You got Spike Vincent in the chat. I've heard of Pescatore in the past. So look at that. Look at that. You got some fans. You got some dent followers in there.
This I'm not going to show you
hard
more,
out.
but I'm
Costume change not work.
Instances where he did this.
Okay.
And he's destroyed any chance he ever had of having a case against me.
Ah, yes.
That's not
let's
true.
Let's go. Let's
By the way,
hear
I
it.
still don't know what the case is.
Okay,
I'm still
let's
lost.
see himself.
So then how do you know he's
First
destroyed
of
his
all-
case? If you don't
Yeah,
know the case, how do you know
I
he's
think
destroyed
this
his
is it.
case?
Let me we'll go full
Right.
screen.
Okay.
They literally opened up a PowerPoint presentation discussing how a court
PowerPoints
case
are helpful
goes.
sometimes.
This is
Why are you laughing at that? Look how
Why is
nervous
that
he is.
stupid? Yes, he's so nervous. He touched his head immediately.
Look, they opened up to see how a court case works. Oh, it's like they're trying to educate themselves and actually like understand how something is processed and how something works. Oh,
Why would they even do research? Like, that's so stupid.
that's fucking stupid, dude.
Wow. Yeah, very nervous.
Like, people bring PowerPoints to court.
Discussing how a court case goes. This is fascinating. Okay. So
Now it's
they opened
fascinating.
up a PowerPoint doc on how
Yeah.
court cases go. That now he has a case against me because they looked at
smart.
This, okay.
No,
Everyone knows that
he had the case before they did this, so
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
PowerPoint. That's it for the other party, man. They have no chance.
What?
Things are starting to get a little weird, don't you think?
Are
Not
you
So
okay?
let's have a
Really?
look here. So this is super crazy
No.
talking to Pescatore, and it's going back and forth. And I think this is the moment. Let's listen.
Well, I want to hear it.
For the record, the only way this would get settled without me going through with what I'm
So
doing
quiet.
is, look, if he wants to offer me some kind of shit out of court, whatever as they say, you
Hold
have
on,
to
I'll just slow it down and
Okay.
see if I can boost the audio a little bit more here.
on every
Christ
single
Yeah.
almighty.
person that's contributed, and then you have to make me whole.
There we
as
go.
well, and we'll drop it, man. But you'd have to talk to me for that. You'd have to invite me on. I'll go onto your stream. We don't even have to be in a neutral place. I'll go to your stream, and I'm gonna grill you, man. And I'm gonna tell you, I'll drop this, Phil. But you have to admit 3 things, buddy.
Oh, look, his
You have to
chat's
admit
like volume's low.
And look at this, Pescatore, you got some more explaining to do here. It says here, he's fully bish made, and he blocked me after getting mega mad and felted. So that's Pescatore getting felted by Andy, the big dick tipper membership bomber in there. So wait, I think that is him. I hope he's talking about that. I'm not just making shit up. But
Well,
you were felted?
Doesn't matter either way. He's a big dent. It's that guy.
Oh my god,
Andy.
that's
money.
loud.
Have
That
you
was
ever
loud.
seen a pig squirm cause we are now?
Amen, brother. You are absolutely right. Look at him, self-soothing
There he
himself.
is. He's squirming in the mud.
Audio's too
Yup.
low. I thought so.
Oh,
I don't
thank
know
God.
why. Your
Why?
stream volume was so low when they did this stream.
Why?
So I guess I'm gonna try to like massively pump the volume, and I'll go back.
Look, Pescatore, he's giving you advice now.
I don't.
No
Their
one got
entire
blocked.
stream
Pump
volume
it
is
up.
so low you can barely hear it.
Oh,
So let me go
interesting.
back a little
So
bit.
No one got blocked.
Let's go back like
hardly had
30
time
seconds.
to watch chat.
Okay.
I think you're lying. Okay.
Look, if he wants to offer me some kind of shit out of court, whatever that.
Hold on. Let's go back a
Hold
little
on,
bit.
wait a minute, hold on.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Or is it just fuck this? We're going to the mattresses. You're done with it.
No, I would talk to
Pescatore
him
has
if
a
he
nice
wanted to be
voice.
on stream, but
Mhm.
he has to understand, with all due respect to Keemstar and to Null and to whoever else he's talking to, I know the day-to-day shit, bro. You're not gonna hoodwink me. You're not gonna pull this bullshit on me. I know the lore, man. I know everything that goes on. I've been here. I've been watching. I would speak to him. And for the record, the only way this would get settled without me going through with what I'm doing is, look, if he wants to offer me some kind of shit out of court, whatever as they say, you have to refund every single person that's contributed, and then you have to make me whole as well, and we'll drop it, man. But you'd have to talk to me for that. You'd have to invite me on. I'll go onto your stream. We don't even have to be in a neutral place. I'll go to your stream, and I'm gonna grill you, man, and I'm gonna tell you, I'll drop this, Phil. But you have to admit 3 things, buddy. You have to admit WWE Champions is true. It's your account. You have to show your fucking account. That's number 1.
Hell yeah.
Number 2, you have to admit you've been feigning distress for years. And he's partially
Yes,
kind of
he's
admitted it,
smirking.
but
Yes.
he's kind of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge type thing. He's admitting it.
Yeah.
He's been feigning fucking distress for. There's so much proof of it. Like, why are you? And then the third would be the bankruptcy fraud. And even if he doesn't want to say he committed bankruptcy fraud, maybe the judge or the attorney for him fudges the numbers a little bit. I can understand that, bro. But 3 perfect examples off the top of my head of he would have to come out and admit to, cop to, and then say, yeah, I struck you. I did it because you hurt my feelings. You made a video about my fundraisers that I did. Next day, he literally flew across the country and got married after holding one of his fundraisers.
I bet you he just saw.
So anyway, and then they
felted.
Yeah, wow,
Well,
felted,
Super
guys.
Crazy just
Everything
said-
I heard was right.
If he doesn't realize, all right, because he probably doesn't, because that doesn't sound.
He doesn't realize because he probably doesn't.
It's literally disqualified him from any chance of ever having any kind of court case against
What are
him.
you talking
Did you hear what
about?
he just said.
Could you elaborate on
He
that,
said,
please?
I would consider
Yeah, I know, I wanted to hear
canceling
more,
this whole
Pescatore.
lawsuit against Phil if he has me on his show.
Yes.
And if he admits such and such and such.
Do you know what settling
That's
out of court
extortion.
means? No, it's not.
literally
Oh my
saying-
god.
No,
I'm extorting you with the law. I'm extorting you through the courts. That's extortion, mommy, okay?
What the fuck? Oh my
Extortion
God.
would be I'm going to take money. You have to give me $500,000 or I'm going to tell everybody about all the shit that you did.
Yeah, that's extortion.
He's so
Idiot.
stupid.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to have him on the show, stupid.
No.
Going to
And then
issue
he'll
a
just go
frivolous
through with his
lawsuit
lawsuit.
against you.
It's not
To
frivolous.
waste your time, to waste your money, to cause you stress, and to hurt you.
Well, you hurt him, so is he not like entitled to seek restitution for that?
I think he's entitled.
I mean, sure, like he could try for sure, and it'll be up to the courts to decide, right?
He's
Fine.
entitled to try. That's
Yeah, I guess
get
that's what makes America great, right?
Yeah.
You could just fucking sue anybody for anything, right? It's great.
Yeah, you can do anything you want.
Unless
Woo.
you do these certain
anything.
criteria special for me. It's the equivalent of blackmail or extortion.
Oh
And
God!
you literally,
Sorry, I was like so half paying. I was so half paying attention. I heard him say blackmail, and I was like, I'm just surprised that he like was still here. You know.
he just publicly said it in an interview. Do you understand why if you're going to have a lawsuit against one, you should never speak publicly like this ever?
Are you
So now the moment,
stupid?
if he actually did file suit against me, the moment that we got to, okay, everyone, let's get together, this is the very first piece that I would present.
I'm
before we went to court.
Der anti-slap laws. If it's frivolous, it will get thrown out. FAFO.
What's FAFO?
FIFA, I don't know. FAFO.
Oh,
The judge would see.
Yeah, if it's frivolous, it'll get thrown out, and you're right. And thank you, Dist Optimus. I appreciate that.
I know. FIFA, which is first in, first out, right?
Is fuck around and find out.
Right. Yeah,
thank
exactly,
you.
exactly. And again, you are not the one who determines this. And by the way, no, like civil things like this are just like, oh, actually, there's a law that says that you can't do this kind of thing. It's like they all go to arbitration in some way, and it goes to court, and a court decides who is right. That's the whole point. That is the entire point of a judicial system, is it not? Like
this video and would say, so you have a grudge against Phil and you're extorting him with this lawsuit. Case dismissed.
No. Oh my God, I really, really want them to go to court now.
Me too. He's got
Really
such a-
do.
That's such a child's mind. And exactly, he's trying to save you from having to spend all your money and waste all your time by admitting all the shit that you did wrong.
Yeah. And I think that if they went to court, maybe he'd get a little taste of reality.
I don't know.
Possibly. And
I
be
would-
like, oh, God damn it.
I'll tell you
But
one
then
thing. I'll tell you one
he
thing.
said the judge was wrong. What?
Yeah, exactly. He would. This whole court's out of order. This is a kangaroo court.
Yeah. Oh my God, maybe
Flip
he'd
out on the
move out
judge.
of
That'd be
America.
hilarious. Yeah, he just moves to Saudi Arabia or something.
Yeah. Oh my God. Flip out on the judge, gets arrested,
Yeah.
leaves the country.
That's right.
Oh.
Flees. Moves to
Yeah.
Colombia. What was I gonna say? If there's like a court or something, a court appearance or something like that, I'm straight up taking a week off my work.
Oh my God.
I will drive to Washington.
I'm
and-
coming too.
Yeah, and we will do a live episode of Detractor Beam
Yes.
across the street from the courthouse from which DSP is being arraigned or whatever.
Yep.
And,
We're gonna watch the whole thing. I'll bring a tent. Okay.
you know what we'll do? We'll do those like sort of court illustration things. Like you and I will just draw our own court illustrations. It'll all just be of DSP.
Just ugly pictures of a pig man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I want to do that so bad. You want to come too? You can come.
What are you even talking about?
See, and this is him like appealing to
Like,
his
what-
audience for an answer. Someone help
Why
me,
would
right?
you go on the show and say that?
I think this is stupid.
You know what I'm saying?
Please back me up.
It's such an ultimate self-ownage, self-felching, right?
What?
To go on the
Wrong.
show and say, well, I would just dismiss this whole frivolous
know,
suit that
right,
I have.
Anthony?
He
because,
never said it was
I just really
frivolous.
want
You're just
attention.
putting
I wanna
words
go
in
on his
people's
show and
mouths,
have
as
someone
always.
Said
and admit a bunch
he's
of shit.
asking you to settle by giving him money, number one, and admit you were wrong. It's not about attention. And it,
I just saw Pescatori's chat. I bet he steals my profile pic. Look at
oh,
Pescatori's
yeah, there you go. He makes that into the DSP. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Yeah. So that's what it is. You know that you don't actually have legal grounds to do anything. You just want to annoy me with a lawsuit, and now you're threatening to make it go away unless I do things for you. That's illegal.
What?
No.
You understand what you literally just did? You just did something illegal. You tried to extort me publicly on the internet.
That's a
And I have
proposal
the
of a
evidence right here
settlement.
in this video. And
No.
I just played it on my
Fucking
show, so even if this guy
dipshit.
deletes the video, it's still documented.
What? You,
Okay. Let's continue
It
because,
is
ladies
so
and gentlemen,
crazy
that's
to
not
see
even
in
the end
his
of it.
brain
I have another
sometimes,
little
huh?
clip to play you guys from the
It's
very same show.
insanity.
Oh,
This
good.
is later on in the show.
We're
Let's
really
listen to this one.
We're clipping hard.
A ton of videos about this
Okay.
guy. I have slandered him. I can publicly admit it. I've slandered him, but it's for cause, man. It's just cause.
I don't even have to go further. Did you hear what he just said? That's super crazy. He says, I have made a ton of videos about this guy. I have slandered him. But
Yeah.
slander
you've
for a
slandered
good
a bunch of
cause,
people.
a just cause.
Do you know that like someone doing something bad doesn't like cancel out? Like they don't just say, oh, well we see that you're suing someone here, but we do also see that you shoplifted in 1996. So we're throwing this case out because you're a bad boy. You're such a bad boy.
Oh, you're a bad boy. You slap you on the wrist.
Yeah, and also, are we sure this is going to stay documented because this is content theft? Is it not? Is it not?
Stealing it a little bit.
I am hereby, on behalf of Meth Bear, I am hereby ordering Pescator to counter copyright strike DSP now. Thank you, Meth Bear, for saying that to me behind the scenes. I will pass that message along, and I have live on stream. Thank you. No, I did not. That was not my message. I did not make that up, or nor did I say that.
He just publicly admitted to multiple crimes against me because he says I've made a ton of videos.
Crimes
So he's
against
made
me.
a ton. Oh, you guys couldn't hear it? Okay, hold on.
Again, slander is like another civil thing. So it's not like there's a law that says like all slander committers are to be executed.
Contempt.
Right.
Yeah.
They're in contempt.
What is it? To go back 10 seconds, Jay?
Yeah, it's Jay.
We'll go back 20 seconds, okay? And I'll make it louder. Because some people said they couldn't hear it. Yeah, I know. Their video volume is
Still
so
like $2,
low
by the way.
that I have my volume maxed, and you guys probably still can't hear it. Let's try again. Ready?
Well, you're listening from a TV.
Then he was like, "Oh, I feel bad for this guy."
You could put some gain in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good, man. Like I said, if he wants to talk to me, I will talk to him. I've made a ton of videos about this guy. I have slandered him. I can publicly admit it. I've slandered him, but it's for
look at him like pointing. Sorry, look at him like wait. Okay, listen to this part.
About this guy, I have slandered.
There it
him.
is. Did you hear that? Did you see that part?
I've slandered him, but it's for cause, man. It's just cause.
I've made a ton of videos about this guy, and it's all slander. I have slandered him, but it's for a cause. It's a just cause.
You said this
he
already.
literally admits to a crime on this interview.
Oh my god.
He admits he'll make it all go away if I have him on my show
What planet am I on?
and give him a venue to talk and get attention. So that's what it's all about. He literally just twice
Defamation
admitted
requires
first.
actual malice, which normally means you know you are saying something false. Opinion is not defamation.
And again,
Agreed.
Just because, and Lucky Lambs I see is flipping out a little bit. Just because I say hey, I slandered Indrid Gold to some friends of mine earlier. Like, you have to be able to prove that first of all, and like, which would basically be impossible because I just said something and I could just say I was just kidding. Like, it's
If I say I murdered someone, that doesn't mean I go to jail. Like, there has to actually be a process.
He's just
so
finding
stupid.
things to build up his point of view at this point.
There's a lot of unsolved murders out there, so just pick one of those and I'll just say I did it. So throw me in jail.
Because it's not really something you can't admit to slander. Someone else has to say you slandered me. And again, slander is only slander if it's not true.
Sure. And Lucky Limes, you're right. You don't have to say that, but he
correct.
made
You
a choice.
don't. He could use. Yeah, he could have used a better word. That's for sure.
Sure.
Extorted me.
I don't
He's trying to
think he used a great
blackmail me
word
into
there.
being on my show.
Wrong.
And then he admits that he committed crimes against me. I mean, again, guys, did I not say all this will come to fruition? All the karma will swing back, and I don't have to lift a finger. I didn't tell the guy to go on.
You're accusing him of crime, so you are. You're trying really hard to make your point here. It's not working, but you're super duper trying.
Go on.
The god has no idea who you are.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
And I'm sure he'd try to forget. I'm
If
sure
there
he'd
is
try to
one.
forget if he found out about you too.
I'd see if you disavow you. I didn't make that.
In this show.
I don't know where
I
that
advised
came
against
from.
it. Do you remember the other day when we covered this at first? I
Yeah,
said,
lawyer side
I
bill.
advised this guy if he's going to do a lawsuit, he's quiet.
It's not advising. You
He's
didn't
quiet.
talk to him.
And he just does what he needs to do, but I advise he cancels it because he has no case.
I
Instead,
so
he went on a show
So that's what he says that he's willing to cancel it if you are willing to admit all the shit that you did.
and completely
It's
destroyed
really
any
simple.
argument he
It
had.
saves
He
time
has
and money.
literally no case against me because twice in here he has admitted to
Rickard, you
extortion,
are right.
blackmail, and
If
slander.
karma was real, Phil would be dead.
What judge in their right mind would say, I like this case? This sounds like a slam dunk. right?
An impartial one.
So anyway, now we know what it's all about. It's not about that he actually thinks that this is going to get me to change for the better.
He's such a
some kind of
bad detractor.
Crusader.
This is DSP, the detractor, what we're saying, and he is fucking shit at it.
But COD soon, at least.
Hilarious.
The
detractor reactor.
Is a word that's banned. Apparently,
Like Adam said he should do. This is DSP, the detractor reactor.
Fake lawsuit needs to find a job and stop detracting DSP. Stop drinking and driving, Super. That's very rude.
Oh my goodness, that's really rude.
He wants to be on my show. He wants to be the detractor that got on the Level 1 podcast, and the king bent the knee to Super Crazy.
I don't know.
You are adding all of this.
Yeah.
No.
No, Scott.
No. You're never going to be on this show.
Oh,
You're
no.
delusional. Your name is
Oh,
Super
there's
Crazy.
someone
We need to
named
get you a jacket.
Digger.
Because you're
chat.
a harm to yourself and others
Okay.
around you. It's pretty obvious at this point.
You're dark, Phil. That means evil because you call
Phil,
yourself
this
dark
is
side.
slander.
Phil, he
Phil,
admits
what
that
you're
he's
doing
evil.
right now is slanderous.
Yeah, there you
You're
go.
accusing Super
Got
Crazy
him.
of being mentally
Duh.
unwell, and you're suggesting that he should be in a mental asylum. That's
This
kind of
is
slanderous.
silly internet name, you
A little bit,
fucking
yeah. And look
tard.
at I'm gonna say Digger. I'm not gonna say the next part because it's terrible. At DSP Gaming, you admitted to the abuse of DMCA when you said you retracted it a month later.
No, that's slander too. That's slander.
Edible
Oh, okay,
stupidity,
okay.
Which I would hope it's not. I would
Not
hope there's
just
something
slander,
else
breach
going
of
on there.
TOS.
Maybe
Okay.
it really is just incredible stupidity.
Ah, yes.
Maybe that's what it is.
And now you're calling him stupid.
Man,
Also
you're
slander.
dumb. Like what you just did. This is the last thing you should have done, is go on to this guy's show. And by the way, what's hilarious about this is
Hilarious. Get ready to laugh.
is scroll down to the comments
Ah,
on this show.
look who it is. More rats. More rats in the chat. Oh fuck! I clicked in the wrong spot. God
That's
damn
the
it.
end of that discussion. Thankfully.
Ah.
Really
Look, more rats in the chat here. I saw that rat. Who was that? Who was that rat? Right at the top. Hold on.
And it's either incredible stupidity, and you should have done
I can't calm down.
on the ones that were.
There he is, boys.
kidding?
Rat in the chat. Nugs medallion.
There he is.
There he is,
Wait.
boys. Rats.
Available. First comment. Man, this is just
I
my
love how
idea of
much
Super
how much
Crazy lost the
detractors are
fucking
getting
plot.
shoutouts in
I was
DSP's
under the
content
impression
now.
that Retracting for DSP was something we did for fun and to laugh at Phil, right? In the beginning, he said something like, if you're just going to trash on me and lie about it, I'm not going to take that shit. Other people might, but fuck that. Bro, Phil lies. Every detractor knows this. Plenty of other detractors have gotten struck and subsequently reinstated. Funnily enough, not a single one of them ever begged people to donate a total of $10,000 for a frivolous
Nugs
lawsuit.
medallion. Look at
They call it
this.
a
He's given Phil the words. Does this smell like cheese in here to you, Internet?
It
at all?
does.
I'm
It's
hearing
very cheesy.
I'm hearing scrabbling along the floors and in the wall, and like I don't know. I'm just like I
Ugh.
just hear a lot of
Yeah, you're
squeaks.
scratching.
Hearing a lot of squeaks.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm joking, of
Mr.
course.
Phil. I can
Mr.
think
sent
of
me
one other person.
something.
What?
Federal. Okay, it's just like it's a court thingy.
Oh, okay.
All right. Federal court isn't fast and loose like he's saying. Before, God, I need glasses. Before filing an answer, his lawyer would have to file a 12B6 motion for failure to state a claim upon which relief could be granted. That probably wouldn't work. Next is a motion.
Send something interesting next time, Meth Bear. Thank you.
Pasta Miller.
They
That
don't
went
get
well for him,
together,
right?
show
I
a
don't even know
video,
who that is. I've
and the
never
judge
heard of
sits on
Pasta
Phil's
Miller
enemies.
until this.
Okay.
This very
Pasta
moment.
Miller.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Meth Bear.
Continuing on. I can tell Josh was trying to help the guy out by managing his
So we're just
expectations
reading
about the
everybody.
legal
I don't know who
process,
Phoebe
but it
A
doesn't
is, but
seem like he wanted
big
the
ups, I
advice.
guess.
His
An
mind is
hour
already
ago,
set
this
on
comment was an hour ago, by the way.
going forward with a lawsuit.
Lucky
I do
Limes,
believe
we're
him
just
about being
laughing,
wrong
man.
by
It's
Yeah,
him,
all
but I
good.
don't
we're
think
just
he has enough
joshing.
hard or conclusive
just
evidence
hanging
for
out,
the
okay?
case. I'm not a
It's
lawyer.
okay.
but I can
Razzing.
tell that this case will either get
Yeah,
thrown
we're
out
just
or
razzing.
Super Crazy could lose everything with a countersuit. It would be different if Phil sued him, but that's not the case. That's right. Because if
That's
Super
right.
Crazy tries to sue me and it doesn't go through, I have means to file a countersuit. And I have outright
Okay,
evidence of
but
him
you're not
saying that he
going
slandered
to.
me.
But then you would
So I
need
would want the
evidence that he
outline.
has slandered
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
Super Crazy has no money.
You can't
that's why he has
just
to do a
say
fundraiser.
you did
What about
something
you,
and that
Philip?
itself is
Where's your
evidence that
money?
he
Every single
did
time
it.
he earned a wage or paycheck, I'd get garnishment from that.
Fucking
Brother,
idiot.
Garnishment.
Oh.
I get garnishment from that.
I want you to think about that. This
Garnishment.
man
Okay.
is going
This
to dig himself
man?
such a deep hole. He's already obsessed
Phil's
with me and he
tractors
hates
come
me.
in waves.
Every single dollar he makes for the rest of his life, he's going to have to pay some of it to me. He's going to see a garnishment on every
the
single
fourth
pay
place
stub
one. Ooh.
where his money is going into my coffers.
Again,
Is-
you were making a lot of
for fuck's
assumptions here,
sake.
Phil, and I really, as your attorney, I have to advise you to stop pridefully and arrogantly like sort of just cutting promos on people and just broadcasting them because it's really making you look bad right now. So I'd appreciate if you just stop talking about this court case, please. Thank you very much.
Coins into my taxes. This guy is
Into
nuts.
my taxes. And that's gonna happen just because I said it would.
Yep.
All right.
I'm speaking it into existence.
Keep going, but there's no point,
there's no point reading this next one where it says Phil's detractors come in waves. First wave is AJ's, you don't play. Second was May 1st burst. Last wave was 2020 because the bank leaks. We might just be getting a fourth wave soon. Who else has 3 generations of detractors? I don't want to read that one. I don't want. No point.
It's not relevant.
We could keep going, but there's no point.
No point.
We could go to all comments, but they're all kind of the same. Yep. So yeah. I think case closed at this point. Is there even another reason to address this man? I don't think so, right? At this point, I think we've now talked about it enough where we realize this guy.
Who's next?
Slander. That's
like it's
observations
epic
from
rap
facts
battles of history. Who's next?
Like Phil's just saying shit. No, this is
Who
from us
won?
actually like looking at what he said and done. His actions betray logic. So he's either really dumb or
no.
Dude, okay, when you put it that way, his actions betray logic. That makes it sound like that. Well, in the strictest like interpretation of those words, it means that the actions that you're doing indicate that you are being logical. Like because normally you would say something like his actions betray like malice or something like that. Right.
Okay.
Like. So, like they because they're meant to be hiding the thing that he's hiding, but they betray it by showing.
Phil, I want you to go after.
So he just kind of said the opposite of what he meant.
Yeah,
so cool.
Yeah,
logic.
Very smart.
So he's either really dumb, or he's crazy.
Crazy.
Get the jackets for Super Crazy. Everyone jacket him up.
War Dog
Get those
Leader,
arms
right.
attached.
Now we're jacking him up. So now Super Crazy is being jacked up by DSP. That's cool. And we're giving a little hug here.
Can we jack him off though?
I don't know.
Make sure he doesn't hurt himself or anyone around him with his crazy unhinged actions and his insane irrational thoughts that he's spewing all over the
lawsuit, which is about the most sane thing you can do.
That's all I have to say about
legal.
that. All right, so I guess
goes
that's
through
it.
the
Look at
legal
that, right? Like
process.
That's it. Flushed the
That's
duty.
all.
He's done. With Super Crazy, I think we jacketed the crazy.
I love this. I love just like I'm thinking about like a Civil War era general just sort of marching up to a battlefield that's already like that hasn't even begun yet, and he's like, "Well, the other guy's not here yet. I win." So, all right, I win. Sounds good.
So that's it. Now, if by any insane chance this guy wildly tries to actually hit me with like a lawsuit, you'll know about it. And yes, I'm going to be coming to you guys for help.
I'm stupid. If DSP actually gets served, you will be able to help himself. He will rant and driven and everything too crazy.
Yeah.
He can't help himself. His bravado will rambush him up.
Rambush him up.
Rambush him up.
It said fuck him up.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Just always having a hard time
Rambush
with
him
that
up.
one. Rambush him up.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Nist.
yeah, thank you. You're right.
So I mean, and here's where we get to the truth of the matter here. Hold on, like
tries to actually hit me with like a lawsuit, you'll know about it. And yes, I'm going to be coming to you guys for help. I don't have insane amounts of savings to finance a defense in court.
I thought you were the king.
I'm just starting to make money now. No lie, this month.
So you're making fun of Super Crazy for being broke while you're broke. Cool.
I'm just starting to make money this month. Excuse me. I think you've been doing this for 15 years, brother.
Who's the one that didn't save a goddamn penny? Who's like really?
Who got into $500,000 into debt? You mean
that too?
I think I'd rather be broke than be $500,000 in debt, right?
I think I would be
because at least that's like I have $500,000 more than a guy who's $500,000 in debt. So
that's right.
You can't really call me broke.
Nope.
Since you guys have started to come support me in droves, this is the first time I've had the ability to even do anything for myself in a very long time. So obviously, yes, I would be having to come and look for help because I'm being attacked by some crazy person who thinks that frivolous lawsuits are a good idea. It's not going to go well for him if he tries.
No, you're all good, Lucky Lions. Don't worry about it.
But we'll see what happens.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
We'll go from there. Let's hope that this guy,
he did
either comes
do
to
that
his senses
word out
or
later.
someone talks him down off the ledge.
Money.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if someone
talks money.
Yes, I will come to you guys to beg for your help.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Sadly, I do need to lean on you guys once again. Please.
We're
No,
gonna
this
do
guy,
another
if someone is a
fundraiser
friend
stream.
who's super crazy in real life, or maybe you're a detractor in the same circles as him,
Uh-huh.
you gotta talk this guy down off the ledge.
Okay.
I've never hit a single one of my detractors.
Wish
with a
you would
lawsuit
step
or
back
anything
from that
frivolous like this
ledge,
because
my
I know how stupid
friend.
it is. Again, in the
And
world
he's
where everyone takes an eye for an eye,
asking
we all go
detractors for
blind.
help.
Yeah.
We all want to make content on YouTube. We all want to be able to keep being who we are and liking what
No.
we do. If you start doing shit like this, you're going to destroy the system for everyone. You understand?
No, oh my god, dude. He's literally like, okay, so now this is like a massive mask off moment because right now he thinks he is acknowledging the idea that him, detractors, all of this sort of like drama, vortex, snortex shit is all like sort of like a fabrication that we've all sort of like an economy that we're all contributing to and we're maintaining intentionally, right? And like, if you guys get rid of me, if I get sued, that's the end of it for everybody. We can't.
No money for you.
I can't go down. This super crazy guy is threatening all of us now, guys. Right, detractors? We are friends at the end of the day because we're united in needing money, right? So, you guys are gonna want to keep making money off me, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Oh, I don't care.
And he doesn't get that. He's dense. So he needs a talking.
Whoa, I thought that was a slur.
Obviously, he's not going to listen to me. He wants to come on my podcast. He's never coming on my show because he's extorting me.
I thought you were going to talk about. I thought he should be talked off a ledge. Why did you talk to the guy, you asshole? Like
seriously, this is weird.
No,
No.
sorry.
Sorry.
Someone needs to help this man. Okay.
Not me though.
Okay, I'm done talking about him now. Like literally, I have nothing else to say. So we're
Until
done
tomorrow's
with that,
segment, of course.
That's the end of that discussion. Thankfully, because I don't like wasting time on stupid.
Is it?
You
Okay.
talked about it a really long time.
We've got shout outs to do, and then we're gonna see if we have time
I
for
don't
Q&A
know,
and the
John
like,
Doe.
and then we're
I
gonna play
don't
Call of
know.
Duty today. All right, cool. I think I've
All
covered
right.
everything. Yeah, I think I covered all the topics. So let's do
Yeah, I
shout
was
outs.
trying to, I'm not
First of
sure
all,
why Super Crazy wants to come on his show. I wouldn't
Perry
want
the
to
White-
personally, but
Yeah, I mean, like, well, I mean, you might if you were sort of making him grovel to not
Okay,
sue
yeah.
you, right? Like that would
Okay.
that would be cool. I guess.
Yeah, you're right about that.
If you had a legitimate grievance against DSP and like actual legal standing, but offered him like it's, whether or not the validity of doing a lawsuit is truly valid one way or the other, it's not really for me to decide. It's for the courts to decide. I personally wouldn't sort of follow through on a suit like this, just because I feel like it'd probably cost more than you'd make back.
Exactly,
in the long
and
run.
I don't care enough.
Yeah,
but,
that too.
And
I don't. And
he's doing what he thinks is right, and that's I
Yeah.
can't fault him for that. So
and like I mean, like it's not like I mean, if someone has like a legitimate grievance against you, like and in a way, it kind of feels like Super Crazy is sort of like offering him a way to sort of not have to go through all this
Yeah.
if he really,
Well, he
really
is.
does want to go through it. Like,
yeah. And he is, and he's doing the thing that he thinks is right, and he's offering Phil a way out. Phil's not taking it, so it's going to continue.
yeah.
Very cool.
Don't touch the poop, folks. That's my opinion.
Don't do it.
Hey, gifted
Don't do it.
10 memberships to the community. Thank you, Perry the White, and whoever got those, please enjoy. We've
Okay.
got Fart.
We
did
got
a $2
Fart.
super chat. and
Sick
says,
That's
"Background
a clip.
sick." Thank you,
God, Fart.
Now, if you haven't noticed today, I'm doing
money,
a gradient
money,
of
money.
colors.
Tips
It's
I'm
worth
not
the
actually
loss.
doing just
Yeah,
one
I
set
know.
color. I'm having my
We
light
have
kinda
years
go
to
through a
work with
gradient.
when this stops. Also, this is the first time he has had money for things, and the first thing is not the house.
That's right.
Yep.
Ah.
That's our whole point. Is you still got mold in your bathtub? Doesn't work.
It's finally my opportunity to do something for myself, not my wife or my family.
Yeah. No, fuck her.
No, fuck her.
I'm doing the
Well,
gradient.
don't do that either. Don't do that either.
I don't want to do that.
I don't
You know what
want
mean?
to do that. That's for sure. Ooh. Oh my, that's disgusting. It's immature and stupid.
Ugh.
Of colors. I'm not actually doing just one set color. I'm having my lighting kind of go through a gradient.
Whoa.
It actually will look much better later
Wow.
today. Right now, it's incredibly sunny outside.
Is it full sun?
And that
Yep.
sun is coming through the closed blinds and hitting me, so I look brighter than usual.
Okay.
The light is sort of like a particle, okay, and it's also a wave, and that's the thing. And what happens is that it comes
from my body.
So like there's a big ball of burning molten metal and gas and stuff like 9 million miles away, okay, and it is like emitting heat and light, okay. It's so powerful, right? And that light travels through the solar system. It passes Mercury, and then it passes Venus, and then it comes to Earth. And when it comes to Earth, it has to go through something called the atmosphere. okay? And when it goes through the atmosphere, we filter out some of those bad UV lights, okay? And then it further comes down and it comes through the window and it reflects off me into the camera. And inside the camera, there's a tiny little lens. And what that does is it senses light and it can make an image of me based on the light that was reflected off me. Simple as that.
Once it gets darker
Very
later
simple,
tonight,
thank
it'll actually
you.
look a lot nicer.
I loved that very
And by the
much.
way, once the season changes and it becomes fall and I uninstall my air conditioner,
Me too,
I'm
Big
going
Roach
to purchase
Man.
blackout curtains for my office, and those should completely stop light from coming in here.
Yeah, good time to do that in the fall, not the summer, huh?
Yeah, I have blackout curtains in here. It's very, very dark in here. And when it's very, very dark in Phil's office, it looks worse.
Yeah.
Okay? It's not a good idea.
No.
During the day
his
streams,
ring
and
light
then the
isn't big
background will
enough.
look even
Well, he's got all these other lights
What
all
do you
over the
got?
place. Look, there's one down here. There's a ring light. There's
yes.
overhead lights. There's computer. There's joystick. His keyboard. His mouse. He is
Oh,
going to be
right.
lit up. He's going to fucking melt.
It's going to be lit.
Every day, he just keeps adding more and more fire hazards into that room.
What do you guys think
He does look like a melted candle.
about this?
It's true.
What do you guys
Maybe
think
that's
about
why.
the
I think it
background?
sucks, and why is it
do you
here?
does
It's
the gradient
early.
bother you?
Yeah.
Or is it good enough that I could keep it on? Because
No, the gradient is bothering me, Phil.
If it bothers
Well,
you,
it bothers me that you
all
can
right,
really
let me
only
know.
see it on the right
All right?
side.
Yeah.
Volsair did a super chat.
That does
He says,
bother me
"It's
too,
just
actually."
Because your honor, he plays WWE champions.
Oh,
yeah, I know.
weird.
Is he mocking Andy Worski with that?
Judge
Speech impediments now.
would look at something like
Yeah.
this and be like, "Oh,
That's
this sounds like
cool.
a good proper legal suit."
I don't
should
know.
go-
I thought you were.
I mean,
I
again,
thought you were
I
done
had to say
talking
it,
about
I
it.
do feel like sadly there are probably some lawyers out there who would take the case. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
There are
yeah.
some lawyers who will say, "I'll just take your money." You know, why wouldn't they? Again, a fool is quickly parted from his money.
No, that's your entire fan
My
base,
God.
dipshit.
He really just said that.
The expression is "a fool and his money are soon parted."
Yep.
Not whatever
Yeah.
this is.
Again,
That's also
a fool
him.
is quickly parted from his money. And if this guy thinks,
Nope.
"Oh yeah, I'm gonna win this suit,"
Not
I'm gonna
right.
get
So
Phil, I'm gonna be
articulate.
famous for doing it.
Yeah.
He's gonna lose his
Valedictorian,
money.
everyone.
And it's even sadder. It's not even his money. It's other people's money. He's doing a
Yeah, right.
fundraiser for it.
All right. I thought you bought something with other people's money today.
He not 10 minutes ago just said that he was going to depend on his audience for his legal fund.
So why is it okay for you and not other people? Is my question.
It's not even like
Look, I didn't even notice this. Top tip, gross name, $1. I love that. Gross name.
here's my investment into this. Here's my blood, sweat, and tears. He's literally expecting other people to pitch in for his frivolous
That's
lawsuit so that he
insane.
can become internet famous.
That's
Pretty
not
insane, right?
What? Why is it insane?
Anyway, we have some tips that have come in. Thank you. We have a $10 tip here.
Ooh, that's not going to do it.
Nope. Let's hit 150 right now. Come on.
Anonymous. There's no name attached to it. So thank you, whoever did that. It's a $10 anonymous tip, and I appreciate
Okay.
that very
All
much.
right, cool.
I'm That's the biggest tip, of the day so far, right?
And now a message from Bloody Vaginal Belch.
Ew!
Yes, we bet shallow. It's an acid imbalance, stupid. Anyway, he says, you look bright today, Phil. So where the sun is out in the day and...
Okay, that was pretty good, Pasta Maker.
Thank you, Pasta Maker.
That was good.
I'm glad I
I'm using
noticed
my new
gross
keyboard
name
now because it's a
before it went
totally
away.
new
Yeah.
one, so I got to get used to where the
Cool, yeah, I'm typing on a new keyboard right now if you guys couldn't
Pick it up
tell.
and look at the screen as you're typing now, brother.
Yeah, you can do that.
I received a $5 tip.
Okay.
You guys couldn't tell I'm typing on a new keyboard.
From
Pretty cool, huh?
Soldier of Fortune,
Okay.
916.
That's a
Says,
Dale
hey,
Gribble
the
reference.
mobile, I like your mobile game content now. Any chance to go play random and weird mobile games every once in a while? Well, here's the thing, Soldier of Fortune. The reason that I was able to play
it's a
WWE
no, and
Champions
this is
because
why.
they actually have a ability to play that mobile game through their own website.
You can do that
actually
with
don't
most
need a phone
things.
to play it, and that's how I'm playing it. That's how
No.
I don't have any personal information attached to it. So God forbid my detractors fuck with that account. It's a burner account essentially, right? My real account in my phone
Very
has
normal.
all kinds
This
of
is
shit
weird.
attached to it. You know, the mobile phone plan is attached to it with their
Yeah, BlueStacks,
Game
exactly.
Center
You can
shit,
do this
and
shit.
that name has been used in other apps previously. That if they were to figure that out, you know what I'm saying? They could find
No, I don't know what you're
But I like the
saying
fact
because
that
that
you
makes
play
literally no
WWE
sense,
through your
as
browser.
always.
Allows you
You're
to
just
separate
trying to
it.
hide the fact that
Shit,
you're
I
down
can
from
do
the
it while I'm
rafters.
not
working.
aware that other mobile games allow you to do that.
Wasting
I don't
money on
have
a
a
burner
way
account. Exactly.
to capture from my phone.
Yeah, a burner account that you're blowing money
I
on.
do feel
Really,
like
really
that's too much
smart.
of a risk.
Yeah.
Honestly, like to have my phone involved because God
All the people
forbid
texting him
something accidentally
social
appeared on the screen. We were
social
just
security
watching on my
numbers and shit.
React show. DSP
Sorry,
Versus the
Boo,
Internet
here's
last
my
week.
driver's license.
It was a
Okay,
streamer, it was a
sorry.
crypto guy. He accidentally put his crypto key on the screen, and people stole his money out of his account.
You don't have a
I don't think
crypto
you'll have to
account
worry
though.
about that one, Phil.
Now imagine
No,
if
you
I'm
don't have any
playing
money for anyone
a
to
mobile
steal.
game and I'm capturing it and I close it and all of a sudden there's like
And also, it's not
my
a
bank
crypto
account
key.
app or you know my YouTube login or something. Like imagine that.
Why
if that
would
shit
you
shows
do
up on the
that?
screen and then my fucking my detractors get hold of that shit. That's
Oh,
why I
man,
keep
that would be
telling you guys I
horrible.
can't show you any information about my real WWE
Life.
Champions account because they will do that. They are crazy. They will
sweet.
again.
Oh, okay.
They have
Okay.
actually socially engineered shit and fucked with my money before. And
No,
I
they
put
didn't.
all new
They didn't take any money from your
That's
account. That's a
why
lie.
I'm not taking that risk.
Ah, yes.
If there
That you
are
used to
any
beg for
games
money.
you guys are like mobile games,
But I guess
it's
nobody has an
so
issue
weird
with
I can
that.
Maybe play them like in a browser.
Because nobody's
trying to get a
fucking
money.
brought it
Yeah,
up
I'm
out of all the
I'm
people who
not
have talked to
happy.
him. Nobody's brought up the fact that he's lying about people taking money from his account. Pretty cool, huh? What fair and balanced interviews.
Also, you don't have to abide by that slow mode rule where you can only talk once every 10 seconds. All the members get to talk.
Oh
as
no,
much as
I
they
can't. I
want,
don't have to wait
so-
10 seconds. Sweet.
All right, so
Oh.
you know what I think I want to do?
Get to fucking lie about being victims.
Because this lava scheme.
Yes, I believe
Get
you
money
did.
out of
Yeah.
it.
Might be a little distracting. I think I want to pick something that's like. I want to pick
fuck are
something
we
that's gonna
doing?
be
We're
like
fucking configuring our lights.
this one
now.
looks pretty good.
Look at
Cyber
Icy
Ring.
Yamamoto.
This would be like Pico
Hi,
de Gallo with, like, some
Yamamoto's here.
avocados.
Oh, this is really, oh my god! I can't believe we've been
Home,
this
we
long
had to-
without a Phil's
Oh
Day
my
Off section.
I forgot what we were
All
doing.
right.
Yeah.
So please.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Richard Dick. No harm can come showing the account, comma lying.
Let's go. Let's
oh
do it.
shit. Good. Well done, Dick.
Stickers.
You want to know what's funny?
Stickers.
I forgot to mention this.
Yes.
When I bought this keyboard and mouse, I had
I'm
no
doing
idea
great,
they had
Ice.
RGB like that.
Hope you're doing well too.
It said RGB
Wait, what?
features, but it didn't. I
So then
didn't know it
why
could sync.
You know. I didn't know it had RGB, but it did say that it had RGB.
It
so
did say RBG, so RGB. So I guess it must have RGB. I didn't know that it had that, but I guess it says RGB.
To the other
very
shit in my
hilarious,
PC
by
at
the
all.
way.
I thought it was just like, oh, it's RGB. Maybe it'll do like a gradient by itself. No, it syncs
What?
with everything I already have. So now my whole system is synced. That's wild. It'd be cool if I could sync it with this light behind me too, but
That's-
this light
Oh, my
doesn't
shit's
do that.
rainbow.
The light strip doesn't sync.
Wow.
with it.
Yeah.
Yes, it could. I
That'd be pretty
guarantee.
neat.
I bet you I could make that work. I bet you I could make
That's
that
a lot
work
of
today,
bloatware,
Phil.
dude.
you could probably do it.
If you want
really
your computer to
fast.
run well, you
Probably,
should
'cause it's
turn all that
literally
off.
configured- Like it's an Elgato one, right? So it's
Oh.
it's connected to his Wi-Fi, meaning
That's right.
that like he probably just
Lot of
needs to add it to whatever like
Fucking CPU
Corsair
usage for
Logitech fucking Elgato
fruity cosmetics.
Or he's got app, and then it all Elgato. That's funny.
Oh,
Am I
hell
gonna
yeah.
return to
Icy Yamamoto.
Splatoon
Okay.
3? No,
He's
I'm
gonna
never
be
playing.
restreaming later. Fuck yeah.
At DSP Gaming, how you day off in Cat and Jasper?
Oh, fuck. God,
Agree
that
again.
was painful.
Jason, so how was your day off with Cat and Jasper? It was pretty
That's
good.
not what he said.
Okay, we could do a mini Phil's day off segment.
No, full one.
What?
I really
Wait,
haven't
no,
done
I
Phil's
want a
day off
full
as a
one.
segment recently because
Wait,
there's
have
not
you
a lot
ever heard
going
of the other
on
king
my
on
days off.
YouTube? His name,
But
his name is King Cobra.
I did my errands, which were quick, but it was very hot. We
He
have
was
summer
live
weather
last
back
night. He
again.
got
It's
very
85,
drunk.
90
Oh,
degrees
shit.
outside again all weekend.
Okay,
So I was
sorry.
sweating
Something happened
What?
with Cobra yesterday.
What's that?
So he was streaming. He'd been streaming for like an hour. Then there's a knock at the door. He says, "All right,
Oh,
I've been streaming long
no.
enough. I gotta go." And then we don't see him for like, I don't know, half hour. He comes back and starts getting wasted. And
He's-
Jessica is in Casper.
He's all sweaty. I heard him say that he was talking to Jessica about how to deal with
Yes.
trolls and stuff.
Yes.
So
I think they're getting back together.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Once you end that 7-year drive
Ew.
spell, you know
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to
Gross.
start another 7-year drive spell, right? So
Mhm.
Up, running out, doing like grocery
That
shopping
pussy,
and stuff
dude.
like
Yeah.
that.
that pussy
Can't-
wild,
can't
I'm
do it.
sure.
And when I came home, we had a lot of shit we had to do around the house.
Running around, stuff like
There's been a lot
that,
of
doing
things
grocery
that happened.
shopping.
Yeah,
So
she's
one
really
thing. You
awesome.
did
That's
one
what we did
thing.
for dinner.
Literally one
But
fucking
we
thing. Wow.
ordered a fajita quesadilla, which is
Whoa.
basically a quesadilla
Fajita
with a bunch of
quesadilla.
meat, but a bunch of veggies and other
Like
things
meat
in it.
veggies.
Well,
I like
and
when
it
he
tastes
says
amazing.
veggies.
It's like a dinner, even though it's a quesadilla.
It's
So we
like
each got
a
that, but
dinner.
then we wanted to get something different. And they had a new thing on the menu, but it wasn't clear. It just said grilled burrito, and we're like, what the hell is that?
What?
So we said, look,
I think it's a grilled burrito.
Could
A
there be-
burrito that is grilled.
What could be more self-explanatory than that? A grilled burrito.
Yeah.
and we'll share it. We'll just see what it is.
Protection.
So we ordered a grilled burrito, and it shows up, and we open it, and it just looks like a burrito with a little bit of that like drizzled cheese on top. It shows up. We said, let's order it, and we'll share it, and we'll just see what it is. So we ordered a
Let's
grilled
just
burrito.
see what this grilled
It shows
burrito.
up, we open it.
I doubt that they shared it, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
Yeah. Oh, and it was this.
And it was this big, and my wife's butthole was like stretched out this far, man. It was crazy.
This looks like a burrito with a little bit of that like drizzled cheese on top, and has like a side
Drizzled
of like a
cheese.
salsa, with maybe it's like pico de gallo with like some avocado and stuff. We're like, wonder what it could be. So I cut it open.
I wonder what it
We open it up.
Oh my god, stop miming it. This is gross.
His body is so weird, and the way he uses his body is so. So we open it up, and so. So on our wedding night, I put down my phone, and my wife is laying on the bed, and she says, "Phil, please make love to me." So I come over and I open it up.
Like some avocado and stuff. We're like, wonder what it could be. So I cut it open.
What could it be?
We open it up, and it's white rice, and what it looks like spinach and some beans.
Spinach?
But not much else. So we're like, is this a vegetarian
huh?
grilled burrito?
Wait, what?
Why didn't you
Beans,
read the
but
description?
not much else. So we're like, is this a vegetarian grilled burrito? Because we had no clue. So we go to bite it. You cut it. You take a bite.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing. It has tons of flavor.
Whoa!
I guess what it is, it was a vegetarian burrito.
Oh!
But they seasoned the crap out of it. So we're eating it. We're like, dude, it's like
Guys,
bursting
guys,
with
they
flavor.
put
It's
salt
got,
on
like,
it.
Like that, like a Mexican seasoning, but also has like a spice level to it. But you
A
can taste
spice
other
level.
things in it, like, dude, this is
Cool.
super
Thanks
good.
for such
So
great
we're
descriptions. It
very
has a spice
descriptive.
level, you guys. Gotcha.
And it ended up tasting great.
I can
Like,
taste it in my
half
mouth
and
just from the
half
description.
Fuck yeah.
So it was super duper good.
Super
Outside of
duper
that,
good. It wasn't just super good. There was an extra super that elevated it to duper level.
Stuff working. I changed my setup for the month, so now I have
Cool.
the background for the month.
Hey, yeah, by the way, a day early, right? Like, don't you usually do this on the 1st of the month? Why is you doing this on the 31st now? Like, you just couldn't wait to fucking get his little shit out, right? Like,
September coming up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not much else to really talk about for the Phil's Day Off
That's
segment,
it?
which is why
Great.
I haven't really focused on that
That
segment
was
recently
it.
because there's not a lot to talk about. We got shout outs to do, my friends.
asshole.
We got Perry the White.
You
who
have
donated
no
10
friends.
Pound super chat. It says, King
Okay.
Phil, I've been loving your streams. You mentioned Suikoden the other day. 1 and 2 are my favorite games on the PS1.
Video game? I played a video game. Do you know if this video game that I've heard of? There's money. Do you talk about a video game I like?
I just never got around to it, and sadly today, I've talked
We don't
about
play
it.
video games anymore. This is Drama Channel.
Sadly, my audience doesn't really catch on with these JRPGs. Like, I've tried playing games
Well,
like Chrono
I think
Trigger,
it's just that you're
Earthbound, and
boring
stuff
is
over
the
years.
problem.
And sadly, it
Waste
just
everybody's
doesn't work
time.
that well. We end
Yeah.
up getting really low attendance streams.
You
and
describe
they
everything
end up
that's
being kind of the
happening.
streams that get
It's
like
bullshit.
no support.
Read all the
I'm like,
text
well, it's my
lines,
passion.
play the
I
card
love
game
JRPGs,
for hours
so
and
I'll
hours
still
and
play 'em.
hours.
But
Yeah.
it's tough when you're trying to balance a schedule
Yeah,
with
he
games
sucks at
people
them.
want, and I try to play this one, and I can never get people to show up. Maybe now with my newfound audience, I would have people come by for JRPGs.
Newfound audience. Yeah, I got
And
rid
I'm
of Derek,
absolutely
and now I got a
interested
new
in
audience.
playing the Suikoden
I
collection.
think it was
next year.
VLX who sent me
100%, I'd
like
be
this
way down
definition
for
of
that, 'cause I
monkey
love those
branching.
games.
Like
Oh,
it's
and then we
something
have
that
Okie Dokie,
people do
who
when they
became a member
like
this
form
morning.
emotional
Thank you. And we have-
connections with other people.
Thank you,
outside
Canadian
of their
Kirk. Racist who was banned off,
Basically
not just the
monkey
chat from
branching with
YouTube.
this
Now
new
you're a
audience,
paid
just
member.
throwing
Good
away
job,
everyone while he's still in a
fuckface.
relationship with them.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah,
What a
it's
retard.
Like he's grabbing onto this new tree before he's after he's
Yes.
having just let go of the other one, huh?
Uh-huh.
Like he does kind of act like he's taken the audience from the Kino Casino, and all these people are the
Yeah.
same, are like completely different people from Kino Casino, right? Which I
Uh-huh.
recognize a lot of people here, so I don't know if that's true.
Okay, yeah,
From
like
the audience,
regular.
I recognize
yeah,
a lot of them, and I don't know if they're all that new, really.
Subpotent Joker, who just became a
Subpotent
member as
Joker.
well.
Potent.
So thank you guys. I received
How
a
much?
generous
Yep. Okay, I know
$20
it.
tip
Whoa.
from
That's
Guitar Player.
Wow.
He says, I don't know if you
Guitar
know, the
Cucker.
main menu of Call of Duty has
Ooh.
copywritten music.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Okay.
bored fast.
Okay, how am I
Fair
going
enough.
to deal with
Thank you
this?
for telling
Hold
me.
on.
So you're saying I should turn the music
I'm for stupid.
Brilliant,
I'll
Philip.
do that. What I should do,
So
I'll
yeah.
Normally, cat and they avoid vegetables because they taste yucky. But this was really good. Can you believe it? It's been 20 years since he tried the veggies and these Doombas finally make veggies taste good.
Doombas.
Book smarts, not street smarts.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. About time. I've been saying
Yeah.
ever since I was a little kid, Mommy, yucky. So
Yeah.
I'm glad that they decided to listen to me, and they must have genetically engineered the vegetables to taste good now.
Oh.
I don't know.
Before we boot the game up,
Thank
I'll
you.
mute the stream. I'll go into the game myself, and I will mute menu music.
Sounds good.
That's
Yeah.
very good advice, right? Because there's no music during the multiplayer. It's only during the menu. So I could do that and then not get claimed. That's thank you, guitar player, for warning me.
Why are we
Warning
Yeah, that would have been
me?
really
Why is this
annoying.
such a
You have to hear him talk like
banter?
this? Where every sentence ends with a question? With an upward
No,
inflection?
it's the music
God, these
industry,
guitar
actually.
Yeah.
YouTube is
the
like
biggest tip of the
following the
day.
law
Yeah. It's
that has been
literally-
imposed on them.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure they would prefer not to have to
the
deal with all this
$47 a
bullshit,
tip,
right?
so we're just
Exactly.
about a third of the way to our King Street
Okay.
goal. Again, if you're going to support today, a great way would be to tip.
Ugh.
We want to hit King Street 26
Fuck off.
today. So please and thank you.
Holy
please
shit.
do.
Satan, thank you.
Indeed, I will say hi to
give it
Jasper
to me
for
now.
you,
Money
Jade.
me, money now.
Doesn't the thank you usually come after? I guess, fuck
It's the
it.
first time I'm playing Call of Duty in a long time. It's the first time I'm ever
You're a
playing it on
beta.
PC. I think we should just have a chill stream
Got
and
'em.
be playing it today.
No, how about
and
do
seeing if
do
can
what I
get
want?
into
I'm
it.
the audience.
I don't think we should
Fucker.
be
Like,
making
do as I
challenges or, like,
say.
for example, do a knife
Right.
streak.
You
I can't
always
even use
give
the knife
us
yet.
the final say and shit. So
You know?
do what I want.
Let's. I think when the real game comes out, maybe we could. For those who don't know what we're talking about, previously
we're
when
talking
I
about
played
Call of
Duty
Duty.
over the years,
I'm
I was
skipping
usually
this. I'm
such
sorry.
Yeah, please, 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 please.
shit
This is
going
horrifying.
through.
What?
The knife is unlocked instantly, is it? Because it wasn't there for me.
Ah!
I couldn't figure out how to equip it.
I remember when someone said Gulag kills don't count and you banned him. Ha 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 ha. DSP Gaming.
Maybe if you guys can help me with that.
Yeah, yeah. Read it. Read it.
Yeah, remember
read
that?
It, read it.
Fed Rogers says, remember when someone said Gulag kills don't count and you banned him? Yeah, so there was a guy on stream. He was a troll,
Okay,
by the
here we
way.
go.
But that's
He
the
was-
thing.
yeah.
You know, people saying they're going to do wagers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You don't know if they're real or not. So he
yes.
goes, oh, if you get like 10 kills, you know, I'll tip you.
Yes, he has
So
Gallows.
I
Yep.
did, but a few of those kills were in the Gulag. You know, in the last Call of Duty game, when you die
don't think
in
he was a
Warzone,
troll.
it sends you to the Gulag. You have to survive
He
the Gulag, and
absolutely
you
was
get
a troll, for
respawned
sure.
out in the world, or redeployed out in the world.
That
He goes,
doesn't
oh,
fit
well, the
my
Gulag
narrative.
kills didn't
Oh,
count.
sorry. Oh, fuck.
What
I
are you
ruined the
talking
narrative.
about? You don't
Yeah,
make
it's
a
okay, it's
wager
okay, I forgive
or
you.
make a challenge and then change the rules of the challenge after the established criteria have
What?
already been reached. So
Oh
I
my
made it
God.
so
Oh
you
boy,
don't
he
have
tried
to
really hard
Yeah,
to tie
hilarious.
that one,
And
to
then I bitched
tie a
about
bow
it
onto
for
that
a very long
one.
time afterwards. He didn't laugh when that happened. He was yelling.
Okay. I received a $2 tip.
That's it.
The blue Tesla coil in the back is distracting. I hate it. What do you guys think? Is it distracting, and do you hate it?
Yeah, I hate
do
it.
have the
Terrible.
ability to
I
do
fucking
something.
hate it.
I'll show you.
Put it on the floor.
Yeah. Are you gonna turn it off? Now it just. Oh.
I do
okay.
have the ability to just make it a blue lamp instead.
Wow.
Good.
Amazing.
So if it really is that distracting and bothering a ton of people, I can do that instead. But I like it. I thought it looks really cool.
like it.
Does it not? I thought it was something nice
Look,
addition
no, leave
to
it
the
on.
stream.
I think it
Literally
represents how
something that I
electric
have
the
owned.
stream is.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, you
that
gotta
game
touch the
and
tip.
never
Gotta
used.
touch the shaft.
Yeah.
I thought it would be
We gotta
neat.
stroke
Gotta
it, guys.
gotta get our see how much we can get our hands around it.
Turn it off, I guess.
We
And
can
it's up
see
to
if we
you.
can
You
fit it in
guys
our mouth
share your
next.
thoughts
Yeah, I'm
about
gonna see if I can get my
it.
mouth around it.
And
Just
we'll
gonna
go
kind of
from
wipe
there.
it on my face a
All
bit
right, so now we're
too.
up to $49 in tips. Again, we're almost to a third of the goal for
We're
today.
gonna reach around and touch the plug.
Thank you for that.
Oh, it's very thick.
What changed in his life that made the goal go from 50 to
Thank you
150?
for voicing your opinion. I
What
don't fucking
what
hate you.
insurmountable expense entered your life to make your goal triple? Or were you just lying before when you said it was 50? You fucking cunt.
Who is Colin Moriarty? I've never heard of them.
It's a villain in, oh my god,
know who that is either.
Sherlock
Started to
Holmes,
ring a bell.
valedictorian
Something to a podcast or
phony.
something, a Sony podcast. I think
Really?
it's called, like-
Oh,
Actually, it's starting to ring a bell, isn't it?
I remember exactly who it is
Yeah,
now.
doesn't he do this exact thing?
like, doesn't he use the 4 Sony
Weird.
base button?
Yeah, tips are being slower
Button
right now. I don't know
symbols.
what's going on.
See, I don't know who Colin Moriarty is, but listening to Phil describe these things, it's making me think that he does.
As,
He
like, his
absolutely
podcast or
knows.
something like that. That's all I know. I don't know who the guy is. I've never heard him speak or anything. King
He used to work at
Frostmare with a
IGN.
$20
Oh, okay,
super
okay.
chat. Thank you so much, King Frostmare. So having to see
Whoa.
things turned out for you, watching for many years from one king to another, on to new heights, my
Ah.
friend, and much love. Thank you,
Much love.
King
Don't
Frostmare.
give
I
him
appreciate
anything,
yes, the
especially love.
kingly-
Seriously.
From
Kingly
one
interactive
pretend
here on
king to
stream.
another.
I am skipping through some
Thank
of
you
this.
as
This is
these fun
fucking
and
ridiculous.
business cards that you'll see on the internet are actually week that I crusade, right? It's a crusade against Phil.
Oh my god.
Bad.
Oh
thing.
my
That's
god,
how
we're
these people
talking about
are.
drama.
They do the convention, so we didn't dox him. My current address in Washington, and they photoshopped any of that information on it because it was from before I moved here, and they photoshopped onto the business card my current address in Washington to say, "Oh, see, he gave his address out at a convention, so we didn't dox him." They faked it. They lied.
I think this is a lie.
That's how
this
these
is
people
a lie.
are. They do the bad thing, but then they won't fess up to doing the bad thing. They try to act like it was again like
spending a bunch of money on
accident?
WWE champion, like spending a bunch of money on WWE champions.
So they do the bad thing and then pretend it was an accident. Is that
Yeah, right. That's okay. That makes it better because you retract it. We retract it, right? Yeah.
Crazy said,
retracted?
I'm doing the right thing. I did it for the right, just reasons. It's a crusade, right? It's a crusade
Okay,
against
we're still
Phil.
talking about
You
Super
awful
Crazy.
thing. Unreal.
Unreal as it, and it's not real.
I received a $3 tip.
That's all? Really?
From Rick Perez. I have to throw some coins in your coffers. Have a good day, man. And Colin Moriarty was a shitty IGN shill journalist from back in the day. Wow,
Nice.
was he?
Wow, was he?
Oh, I don't know anything about him.
All right.
I know nothing about him.
Nice.
So for the record, because some people are saying stuff in chat like, oh, you should try to collab with this person. You should really try to play games with this person. Like I said,
Who?
guys, I've thrown the feelers out there. Okay, I have.
Why is the tip total now
And I've
2?
been feeling up this light too.
I feel like Keemstar must have
Okay.
taught him the term "put your feelers out there and see who'll respond to you" because he's said
Yeah.
feelers about 12 times today.
It's insane.
I will
He's
actively
been using
see
a lot
if
of new
anyone
words
responds.
over and over.
I don't know who's interested or not because a lot of people might not be interested.
Did they get
right?
back to you? How about Craig? Has Craig responded yet?
Good question. Yeah, I didn't see anyone in chat say that. Hello?
Philip.
Well, Craig has just finally
Craig?
accepted to be on.
Finally.
Yes.
Like he's got a weird smile under that.
No, he's
Odd
doing this
expression.
weird. He's doing this weird like John Goodman face right here. Look at this.
Yeah. I saw a smile before it.
I don't understand. What's this?
He says he sent me a friend request.
He sent me a friend request. He's my friend. Look at his face. Huh? What?
This is weird. It's like he's in a new
Gotta find that.
relationship.
Where the hell would that be?
What?
Where would that be?
What?
His tip
It's
total is
intending
$2, by the
dipshit.
way, if you notice.
Just look for
Really
the big
don't know how to-
notification symbol, big red 1.
Oh my god.
Philip.
Doesn't know how to use Discord.
This does not have to be done right now, by the way.
I don't
No,
see it.
do it later.
Sir, you're on.
Oh wait.
You're on.
Oh God.
Craig heard
I
about the
was
ultimatum and got
monstrously
spooked.
delayed.
Ah.
All right.
Oh.
Monstrously delayed.
So did he accept last night or what's going on? Why are we doing this now?
So you're still on.
Phil. Hey.
Hey, Mr. Burnell, we're live. We're live.
Phil Burnell? Hello?
DSP doing the news and just pausing every so often to look at his phone.
I was watching a Kiwi Tapes interview with
All right.
Nova.
Oh,
online,
yeah.
and this is basically
Good.
what
Now I can
Nova did
stop
the whole
trying to
time
wait
was
for
look
you
at
to
his
email me
fucking
back.
phone.
That's funny.
It's a lolcow thing.
Wait,
I
sorry.
swear.
Good. Now I can stop trying to wait for him to email me back. Stupid.
Now I can stop trying to wait for him to email me back. Is that a thing that you have to actively do? Or is that just
I
something that you
usually
sort of just passively wait for?
Like when he said that, it makes me think of like a dog sitting at the door waiting for you to come home.
Dude, it makes me think of some like
Money, money,
psycho
money,
like
money, money. Tips go.
mashing
Money, money,
F5
money.
on his email inbox.
Please, I don't even want to know about Dave's feelers.
Yeah,
It's,
me
they're
either.
probably very stinky.
They're very, very wet and slimy too, I bet.
Let me just save that. All right. So it sounds like we're on
Okay.
for Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Oh, yeah,
So,
like he
Isn't that
does
your
the
day
uploads.
off?
I feel like Craig's gonna get paused and or disconnected from a call on
Ooh.
Thursday. Ugh.
Sounds like
That's-
we're on. So that
Okay,
means
see, that's a thought.
That's a thought.
It is. It's a valid one, and I think that might
on.
happen.
Hang on.
He might just get
This
like
is
fed up
real.
and be like, "Bye."
this will be
No.
happening this coming Thursday. All right. Well, I promised you guys
He's
some
so
stuff.
excited.
Right?
Oh,
I
he
sure
doesn't
did.
sound excited.
And you're sure getting it. This has been a wild month,
Good.
has it not?
No,
No.
you're
Like
right.
September
You're
will be
right.
no
He
exception.
doesn't.
It seems like some
excited.
stuff is coming.
been
that,
super
it's
fucking
going
corny,
on
actually.
around here. And like I said, again, if other people do respond to the stuff that I've
Maybe
thrown
Jim
out
will
there.
appear?
It could continue, but again, it's not on me really. It's on other people to.
It's got to be someone else to do this for me, okay?
Because
It's
I feel
not
like a
on
lot
me.
of people are just apprehensive.
It's your
I've been
show.
down on my luck
Yeah.
for so long,
boy.
and so many
Oh,
people
for fuck's
have
sake!
been so nasty
Pity me.
that I
Pity
think
me
a
now.
lot of people are just afraid
What?
to really do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people
No,
are
you
afraid
didn't finish your thought.
Dude.
with me. And that's sad because as you can see, things have definitely changed around here. It's
No,
a
they
different
haven't.
Attitude. It's
No.
a whole new vibe.
No.
You not see me on Sept 5, okay?
I'm not interested. Fuck you, Phil.
Oh, jeez. Take it easy, Jade.
And
Yeah.
people are happy with the stuff that's coming out now. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Just telling him ahead of time
Jade
that
says
I'm not interested.
you will not see him on
Yeah, I don't
September
want
5th.
this.
Jade, I totally understand. Jade, I hate to say it, and this is what I've said. This is what Craig doesn't
It's time for you to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
When people rag on me and when people
Rag.
do these kind of stuff, it's not just about me. It affects my community as well.
You
Oh,
are
God. Oh,
affecting
yeah,
your
okay.
community, you fuckwit.
These are all your choices.
Yes, and you are the one actively driving this one actual fan away, literally.
Yeah, Jade is not going to be around that much longer. I'm really feeling that.
A year ago by these people on side scrollers, basically, it led to my viewership basically feeling beat up. You know what I mean? Like people felt awful.
What?
For a while.
People felt
and it wasn't, I
awful.
would say, until Street Fighter 6 came out, 3 or 4 months later, where I got my momentum back. I started playing Street Fighter, getting good at it again, and then people were, "Oh, this is exciting." Phil's playing Street Fighter and getting butt, right?
Huh?
That was like the first time that there was any positivity around
Positivity
here.
when you're going
Time.
duh, duh,
You
duh,
said that the first
duh.
time. That was
Craig
months
doesn't
ago.
get that. Like to
Yeah.
him, it's just
That was very
like,
positive.
well,
That was my
in an
favorite
interview, you
part
don't
when
believe,
you're
so we have the right to say
intimidating,
what we want.
you're imitating Jade by
Yes,
going
they
dur,
did.
dur,
They did.
dur.
You have to have some morality.
They
in your
have
life.
that
No.
right.
What?
For me, the content that
Oh,
I
fuck
make,
me.
I want it to be that at the end of the day, I can sleep soundly and know I didn't hurt anyone today.
Okay, but what if you lied? What if you lied a ton and you're only hurt yourself? Like, what about
You did
that?
hurt someone that day.
Yeah.
Or their families, or their businesses, or their community. I made content that was good. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Well,
And I
you-
just feel
No,
like,
I don't know what you
sadly,
are saying.
That's what he doesn't understand. Maybe I'm wrong because we're gonna have this conversation.
Do you think that the content that you make is good?
Money. We will have this.
Yes, I do, Phil. Oh, I guess I was wrong. When I said that the content that I do is good and the one that you do is not. Oh, okay. Now that I got that cleared up, let's move on positively.
I really hope that
I've learned my
we
lesson,
come to some
Craig.
kind of an agreement, even
I'm a
if
good person now.
we can't come to terms on like this was right or wrong or whatever. I just don't. I don't like having grudges. I don't
Oh,
like having
that's what your
bad
life
blood,
is. That's the
all right?
foundation of
Yeah,
who you
I feel
are.
pretty shitty right now about this man and his behavior,
Aw.
and I think we do need to hash it out.
His
I just hope that
behavior.
this could be the end of it.
Aw.
I don't want to have continuing bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I just
Nope.
don't. I just want
You want more bullshit. You profit off bullshit.
and play games.
You are bullshit.
Why don't
with
you
my
play the
community, with
motherfucking
my
game then
viewers.
instead of
Just
talking
chill.
about drama?
That's all
This is
Jade
not what
wants.
you're saying.
And poor Jade being pulled through all this drama recently. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to just have guests on this show that are drama guests. I would like to have guests on this show that are positive guests. All right. All
You don't
right, Jade,
deserve
how about
it.
this?
Yeah.
I'll publicly say this, and I have no
Play
clue if this
Street
would
Fighter
ever
with Jade.
happen. I would like to have Wings of Redemption on my show as a guest. I
What?
would
You
like to
just
talk to
said,
him
like...
about
You are such
how
a
we've both
clown.
been bullied by our
Weird.
detractor communities and the parallels between them.
Holy
Six
moly.
How
72
his life has
in
been
chat.
affected
Yeah, he's flipping out.
by
He loves
this
that.
kind of behavior.
Mhm.
Because I think we have a lot in common in that
But
regard. Now,
he
we
is
definitely-
associated
I
with
agree.
Keemstar. I
So we're
thought
not
you
the same
said
in
that you
regard,
can't have...
but I would
Okay,
love to just
whatever.
sit here and
Okay.
have a
All that just
conversation
goes out the
with him.
window.
It's not confrontational because honestly, I don't think we have anything to
I
confront
think that'll
each
be
other.
really
Yeah, he wants to
boring.
You know what I'm
fuck
saying?
you.
I just don't feel
He
like
has this
it.
weird crush on you
Like,
because he's
I think
a
that would be a
Wings is
fucking
already
degenerate.
great experience,
extremely
and
boring.
everyone would like it, but I don't
You're
know if he'd
boring.
be up to
He
it.
likes children and you're a
Double
man-child is
boring.
the closest
The ball
thing.
would be in his court. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Get
and
him, guys.
just so everyone knows again, I've thrown out feelers to a lot of people.
Stop saying it.
So he's just sent the same email to like 25 different people.
Yes, if you haven't heard, I'm cool now. I know I'm a laughing stock in the internet, but Keemstar said
To kind of hear back from a lot.
I'm a cool person, okay? So you have to believe it, because he's the king of the internet, right?
Oh, this is the guy everyone
they're not
hates.
in the
I don't
same
know
realm
if I want
as
to touch this
Onision,
guy with a
that's a
10-foot
joke.
pole, right? And that's sad because
Yeah,
things
Onision
have changed,
sucks.
but a lot of people don't know that. So it might take a while for that kind of notion to go out there and for it to be known amongst the common people, not just us in this community, but like
I'm
normal
stupid.
people realizing I'm not the devil.
Tabernacle. He just want to say I love you guys while he catch up with all the DSP insanity.
Oh, thank you very much, Yamamoto. Likewise. Cheers.
Yeah, thank you so much. That was really sweet.
Okay, but we'll see. Because that's what I mean. I don't want like every single podcast special guest to be a drama
needs
guest.
real
I'd like
friends.
to have
This is
some
weird.
nice, cordial guests where we.
You want to talk to another lolcow.
Shit. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I am
just want people to be
looking
nice to
towards
me.
that as well in the future.
You know what's
okay?
an easy way to get people to be nice to you is if you are nice to them.
Okay.
Good call. How about you establish a relationship?
Shout
with
outs.
someone?
Let's get this off the screen.
Right. Be a normal person
Yeah.
also.
And then we got to play Call of Duty. We can't be doing the podcast all day. We got a $2 tip
Okay.
Oh wow, he gets to Call of Duty pretty fast.
from anonymous tipper.
Oh,
Have you seen
shit.
the Pete
Yeah, he
Holmes
does.
Street Fighter
Oh, my
comedy
God.
skits? They're good. The second question is,
Soon as
when's the last time
podcast
someone
over,
recognized you
we'll
in
go
real life
live and
offline?
we'll
I have
Yeah.
no
chill
idea
there
what
for
you're
a
talking
minute,
about
and
with
we'll
Pete
probably
Holmes. Never
pass
heard of
on
it.
to someone else
And,
for the rest of
it's
the day.
been quite a while
I've
since
gotta
anyone
redirect
recognized
it
me
up.
offline.
Well,
I
ain't
couldn't
you- well,
tell
ain't
the
you
last
just a
time
peach?
someone recognized me.
I gotta do
Years and
something
years
on this show.
Oh, you do everything on this show,
Okay,
Ingrid. Come
thanks for that.
on.
And I received a $5.30 tip
This is not $150. I'm noticing. by
It's
the way.
not.
from Dark Viking. He
What's
says, if you
going
ever
on,
do
guys?
fan
Come on.
matches on Call of Duty, I would love to join you. Doesn't matter what mode. I love Call of Duty. All right, fair enough.
We'll
And,
find out soon, Jay. He's almost done.
Yeah,
talk
we'll
about
just
this.
go
We'll try
live
to-
here.
Yeah.
I think we're pretty much milked this cow for everything he's got here.
I know they're still
Yeah.
there.
Oh, we're not at
That's
150
not
yet.
enough. That's not enough, Philip. We need more than that, please.
I kind of want to
Double
see if he's
kill,
like
but then another one
screaming
was
yet.
in the building.
Oh,
Come
Well,
on.
this is
they all
live.
spawned
Come on.
together.
I
in the
know
building.
that's. But he literally just answered.
Oh, you
want to
like wait for a bag or wait for a complaint?
I wanted to see like I filled it with bullets.
Oh yeah, okay,
Like
okay.
that. We don't have to wait for that. I was curious if it was already happening. It is.
So is he playing with the mouse and keyboard right now?
Good question. I think we.
I think he
What am I gonna do?
is.
How do I avoid that? Right?
There we go. There's a complaint.
Are there any like tutorial controls on the screen? Like press.
Oh, yeah, are there-
WASD.
What?
Or like tab.
Right. I filled him with bullets.
What?
I instantly died.
Oh, he said it.
There we go.
Gameplay right there.
Easy as that, folks. I think that was less than a minute of watching him actually, so that's
Filled
cool.
it with bullets.
I filled him up to the
Get
top,
outta here.
and he said,
I'm
he said, "Thank you, Philip."
It's shame
Thank you,
de
Daddy.
rendir. Alright, time for me to play a game where he will blame the developers for their netcode and say they are moron.
It feels,
Wow,
it
it's
feels
really
good.
changed.
Yeah, it feels good to have something new, huh? Sounds good.
Yeah. Whew.
Ugh. Well,
Amazing.
that was wonderful, wasn't it? I'm so happy that we got to
I'm so glad.
watch that yet again. It's been another day of our lives. This finite time that we have on Earth, we spent watching this guy.
That's right.
And
What a piss poor day off segment.
yeah, that was
right?
that was really disappointing. I'm really disgusted and frankly furious at him for that. So
Yeah. Also, I think he is playing on mouse and keyboard, like his arm. I don't
yeah,
know.
he's
I'm trying to
Jalen.
figure it out.
His aim is very very like
He's kind of jerky.
yeah, it's jerky. He's a jerky
Yeah.
boy.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay.
What are you doing tonight? You doing any Twitch streaming this weekend, Indwid?
I was thinking about actually playing Cyberpunk tomorrow.
Oh,
on
mama.
Twitch. Yeah, get into some good stuff. I reinstalled Death Stranding as well. Was considering doing some grinding in that.
Oh hell
That'd
yeah,
be fun.
brother! Love that.
Yeah.
Nice.
You
Good
guys are
sequel to come out.
100 cold underscore.
Go check it out. Go check it out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
Well,
joining
thanks
us,
for hanging
everybody.
out.
Yeah, thanks very much, and I hope you guys have a good nice
Yeah.
rest of your
Thank
weekend.
you,
Your
the tractor
long
beam.
weekend.
Perfect timing.
Exactly.
Say extra long, Indrid, please.
Extra long.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Thumbs up.
See you later, everybody. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you to Tractor Beam. That was a good filter for a terrible pre-stream. They make it enjoyable though. The progress I have here on this this Amanda Steinberger video is about halfway. It's about halfway there, as you can see on my timeline there. So I'm probably going to be up till late tonight working on this. I'll probably hop into the Anlete Detractor Discord and distract myself with some anime night. Let's see who to go raid. Gotta focus on this. Hey, speaking of Anlete, it's playing SMT5, and I've got an ad because I'm not sub.
Hey, it's a game that he should be playing. Don't you know this is the hot new game to be playing?
COD Blop 6. Jeez. Blop 6. Ooh, nice costume. Turn that down. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Moedas, Zara Zabusa, Sins of Karai, Lonely Sully, Deathcore Lover, everyone who resubbed, Chris Farrakhan, Mist Shark, Lost in Technicolor, Zara Zabusa, Rebsy. Monday is approaching quickly. Monday's coming fast. Need to put out my feelers, as they say. Set up a nice SWAT team to react to nice fire team to react to the Man on the Moon documentary, which apparently he thinks it is. Not playing any more CODs because of the H2M mod CND. Not sure what that means, but I'll probably find out eventually. Have a good one.
That's kind of creepy. Buddy, I'm trying not to kill you, man. You're making it really hard. You're Lee Baca. I've heard all kinds of stuff about you. You're a bad guy. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm killing you.
Bye-bye.
You asked for it.